Fucking monster gets to come in here with some thing from Monsters Inc. Whatever she wants. After we talk to the young ones. So, what size are those? Why would we? Those look rather heavy. Natural. Yeah, I'm sure they are. You're young, 21. Where do you live? Not a word, not a peep. I don't even know her name. Not a peep out of her.
Peep.
Why would we? Why would we sexy to show up? But that fucking wildebeest shows up. We can't get her in fast enough. Come on in with your putrid jacket. Talk for an hour.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Anyway, I guess we should do some material here today. What?
Oh, what's going on in there?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Oh, okay.
What?
We could listen to her screening phone calls.
Oh, she's screening?
But she's not doing anything yet.
And why? And where did you? Where are you at?
Where are you at?
Atlantic City.
Okay, Ben. All right. Is she typing? Is she getting good calls?
The what, baby?
What?
No.
Oh, her baby. The pregnant.
Wait. Okay, I got the bit.
Yeah.
All right. We got to hang up on
Are
everyone.
you serious? Don't make me put that in the computer.
Everyone has to start calling right now to congratulate her on her baby.
All right, and then we'll
immediately, and we'll hear her responding to that. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang up on everybody. I'm sorry.
I'm letting her in.
And what? And what?
But if you call in right now, congratulate Lady Di on her baby.
Are you there?
Hi, Lady Di. I was on it. So she just answered.
Really?
Answer phones.
Owen, what's your name?
Didn't do it. Try again.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Owen, what's your name?
The delay has
Hello?
to kick in. This will take a little bit.
Where you from, Ramon?
Oh, no. She's taking a call from Ramon.
Where?
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
I'm going to call the hotline.
She's typing in Ramon.
You want to talk about?
Yeah.
Answer the next one. If they hang up, don't worry about it. Just go right to the next call. You got it, Dad. Don't worry. You're doing well.
Owen, what's your
His
name?
encouragement makes me want to smash his face.
No. Any baby calls yet?
Okay.
No, wrong box. Lines are Line 2. Line 2, Dad.
Call the hotline.
Hey, Di.
What?
Here, let's hang up on this one. Let's try another one.
All right. Owen, what's your name?
Hey, how you doing? My name's Lyle.
Lyle?
Yeah, I wanted to congratulate you on your baby.
Okay.
Hey, I want to talk to Opie and Anthony.
Wait, hold on a second.
Hold on a second. You're not letting me finish. Wait, you're not letting me finish. I want to talk to them.
Okay.
What am I supposed to talk to them about?
I don't know whatever you want to talk about.
No, but I want to ask a bunch of questions.
He wants to ask a lot of questions. Ask.
Wait, what do you mean, ask? No, I want to ask questions. Say I want to talk about the Malaysian situation.
Okay.
And then what? Stop typing. Excuse me, miss, what are you doing?
I'm typing.
Yeah, but you're typing real slow and loud.
All right.
I hate your deliberate typing.
All right, I'm going to put you on hold, okay?
Wait, hold on a second. You didn't tell me what the process is. Hunk of garbage.
All right. Which one? This one? This one? Mm-hmm. Owen, what's your name?
You didn't pick it up. You didn't even put the other one on hold yet.
I might have been on hold. She's just picking up her phone. She knows she's
She's hanging up.
Owen, name, please.
I'm still on.
Huh?
Cool.
I think now she's talking about
Where you
Di,
from, Tony?
Di,
What?
there's a problem with the mechanism on the phones.
Yeah.
So we connected your headset to Opie. So you don't have to type anymore. Just repeat what they want to talk about. Okay? So you don't have to type. You say, what do you want to talk about? And then
Because that's taking too much time.
Yeah.
Well, do I press any buttons?
Because she types with one finger.
One finger typing.
One finger.
All right, the phones are lit, so now we should get baby calls finally.
Well, this guy, I should put him on hold, right?
No, just say what does he want to say?
I don't even. What'd you say? Am I going to eat my baby? No, I'm not pregnant.
I'm gonna eat my baby.
All right,
Like,
I think this is Bob leaving.
Bob? Bob? I know who it is.
That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. Bob, listen to me. I am not pregnant, okay? I already know who it is. What?
listen to her wheezing.
What is it? What is it, ma'am?
She is
Yeah.
wheezing.
Thanks. I know. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you too.
Move on to another call?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move on to another one, Doc.
She's dangerously bloated.
Yeah.
Hi. How you doing?
It's edema.
Yeah.
She's got edema.
I could listen to this all day.
Oh, yeah.
What? I can't understand you. I cannot understand what you're saying.
Go to the next one.
Hello, Owen. Yes? Oh, you want? Thank you very much.
Just repeat what they say. Repeat exactly what they say.
Congratulations on the baby.
Say hello.
Owen, what's your name? Hi, how's everything? You want to talk about the guys and stuff about wild elephants?
Go to the next one. Say hello.
Owen, what's your name?
What do you say?
Congratulations on my baby, you monster. Owen, what's your name?
Can't they put it on speakerphone so we can hear the listeners too?
Hi, John.
That
Okay.
How are you? What do you want to talk about?
we might be able to fix that for later.
Oh, thank you very much.
What do you say?
Let me say.
Congratulations on my upcoming baby.
Okay, next one.
Owen, what's your name? My baby is not going to come out of my butt. Don't worry about that. You're welcome. Owen, what's your name?
They call me Happy. Congratulations on the baby.
Oh, thank
You know,
you.
you sound so fucking hot on this radio. Are you available?
Thank you so much. I sound so fucking hot on the radio.
Next one.
Owen, what's your name?
Hello?
Hello?
Is this lady die?
I hope so.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to congratulate you as well. How long has that baby been swimming around in that fetus? Are you
The
ready to
baby's
have
been
a
swimming
2-year-old
around in the
here?
fetus for about 7 months,
What?
like Opie said.
Idiot caller.
Dummy. Fucking dummy. Yeah. Got it all wrong.
Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. How you doing?
Hey, I just want to congratulate you on your baby. That's great. Is the father a water buffalo or an elephant?
The father is a water buffalo. Oh, hey, what's your name?
Fuller.
Oh, hey, what's your name? Hello?
Fuller.
This is Francis O'Reilly.
Hi, Funkus O'Reilly. How are you today?
I'm well. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of fetal alcohol poisoning, you pig.
Oh, fuck.
Fetal alcohol poisoning.
Next one.
Oh, hey, what's your name? What's your name
I want to
again?
know when you went to the zoo, what gorilla fought you to give you that baby?
I forgot the gorilla's name. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's your name?
Quarter buffler.
Hey,
Fuller.
congratulations, Lady Di. You and Bobo are going to be so fucking happy. I
Bobo.
cannot wait to see what this fucking disaster is going to look like. How's it going to be born?
Bobo and I are going to have a baby, Opie.
Next one.
Don't rip the fart, Jimmy. Oh.
Oh, hey, what's your name?
Di, who the fuck would stick it at you?
Jesus.
Terrible.
Did you hear that, Opie? Who would stick it in me? Oh, hey, what's your name?
Hey, this is Tom. I just want to say congratulations, Di. I
Oh,
heard
thank
you're
you.
having a baby. You going to name it Natty Ice?
Probably. That's a nice name. Natty
Jeez.
Isis could be my
This
baby's
improv
name.
is fantastic.
Oh, hey, what's your name?
Hey, it's Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, I'm your baby, and you wrap a coat hanger around my head.
Wrap a coat hanger around his head. What's your name?
Hello, Di? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
Di, I'm such a big fan. Can I talk to you one day? Is that cool? Cool with you?
You sound like you speak French. What is this?
What?
O&A, what's your name?
Jason?
Hi, Steven.
Yeah, I just want to congratulate you on you being pregnant.
Sure, no problem.
I think this has ran its course.
Yeah.
Hello, O&A, what's your
All
name?
right. Ugh.
Next one.
O&A, what's your
One
name?
more.
You fat fucking wildebeest.
O&A, what's your name?
People are just mean.
Just
Be
me.
I would love them to call up and be nice to her and complimentary.
I've had one too. They're not that bad.
What?
Next one.
O&A, what's your name?
Hey, Lady Di.
Yes.
It's Liam Neeson. Listen to me. You're going to be taken. The men are going to come with sashimi and dip it into my scalp. Also, congratulations on the baby.
Thank you very much.
He's going to be taken.
O&A, what's your name?
Alright, next one.
O&A, what's your name?
Good morning, Lady Di. Paul.
Good morning, Paul.
I was calling to see what monkey's member again named your baby after.
Oh,
What
boy.
monkeys I'm going to name my baby?
Nervous
All right.
Nelly.
All right, there you go.
Do you have that drop where she said water buffalo?
Love water
I
buffalo.
can get it.
Please do. That made me so happy. Exactly. I wish they were knuckle marks.
Have any
What are you
Windex?
fucking catching falcons with him? It's very scratchy.
They are scratchy.
Yeah.
All right, what do you got, Carl?
Nothing. I just called to see how the whole day was going.
Oh,
So
that's
far, so good.
fantastic.
Bobo was on the phone.
Yep.
Denny's in studio, and so is Lady. It couldn't be better.
This, and I'm
Right
not even.
next to you, Jim.
Oh my.
I'm not even kidding. This is Jim Norton's nightmare, having all three in at the same time.
Yeah.
Why
We're
would it
on
be
the
a
show.
nightmare?
You should be looking at it more like it shows how the unemployment rate is so terrible that Bobo's fighting over the internship. with Lady
Yeah,
Di.
yeah. It has nothing to do with his insatiable need for attention.
He's a bit jealous that Lady Di got the big spot this week.
So needy.
Please don't
Lady
be
Di needs
jealous
the big
of me.
spot every week.
I like him standing at the parade route like Travis Bickle with his green headphones on.
Why isn't Bobo here?
He's downstairs.
Good question.
Oh, he is?
What time is it for you? An hour earlier? We just covered that.
Okay. Thanks for the nice picture of my glasses.
You're welcome.
What
Thanks
about
for
a
the
nice
ni-
picture of me?
She just did a cheesecake pose. She just did a cheesecake pose.
Hold on.
She's wiggly.
Like the 40s. She put one hand behind her head and one hand on her hip.
Hold on.
And she's rocking back and forth.
Hold on, love.
Oh my God.
You mean sideways, don't you?
Whatever you're doing.
Are you doing a picture, Jimmy?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Hold on.
Hold on, I'll Instagram.
Holy shit. She looks like nose art on a freighter.
Yeah.
Come on, do it again. I'm taking a picture.
Wow.
She's been flirty all day.
Oh, yes, she has been flirty.
Why not?
Lady Di, if you could sleep with one person on the show, who would it be?
Hubba hubba.
Yeah.
Or blubba blubba. Maybe that's.
You really want to know?
I want to know.
Oh, Sam Roberts.
It's not.
It's Sam Roberts.
I think it's.
No, Sam Roberts is married.
Thank you, Lady Di, for respecting.
Yes.
Marriage, married.
But I know one person that's not married over here, and I would like to sleep with him.
Jim Norton.
No, not
No,
me.
next to Jim Norton.
Oh, Greg Opie Hughes.
No,
Oh,
Danny O'Falcone.
she wants to
Is it
suck.
Dennis Falcone?
Anthony Ocumia.
Hey, has she been to the compound yet?
No.
Why not?
Big A goes to the compound. Bobo's been to the compound.
you gotta
I
invite her
have
to the
not been to the
compound,
compound. No.
You just said it. Big Ace been to the compound. My quota's filled. Full.
Well, you said it like Big A. So.
Full.
You know, I figured Anthony is single, and I always had a crush on him anyway. So,
Oh my God!
Crush is the proper term.
What would you want to do to him sexually?
That's a very good question.
Sexually, like what would you want to do?
Yeah, if you-
whatever he wants to do.
No, that's a dumb answer.
Cool. Yeah, exactly. I don't think you're going to like to shoot yourself in the vagina.
Lady Di, here's the scenario.
What?
Ant's all in. What would you do? What's your move? Not what he wants. What would you do to
What would
him?
you want?
What would I do to
Nice.
him? I'd start out by giving him a hug.
Yeah, nice.
I like a
And
good hug.
And a nice kiss.
Where?
Oh, do I like that?
Where's the kiss? Slow down.
Right on the
Where?
head of my
Where?
cock.
No.
On the neck, right?
Yeah, on
And
the
then the
mouth. On the mouth, right. On the mouth.
A good tongue kiss,
Yeah,
right?
good
That's
tongue
good.
kiss. A good tongue kiss.
Nice natty ice flavored kiss
Would you lick his lips?
and cigarettes.
Sure I would. If he wanted me to.
He would.
He would. He
God,
wants
yeah,
that.
don't get
Keep
discouraged. You
going.
listen to them.
Yeah.
Jesus.
She wants to lick your lips, Ant. Nice.
I heard that.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure you heard.
So
it.
while there's a hug happening, go ahead,
Yeah.
Di. Go ahead, love.
Let me see. I'm making Anthony blush right now.
All that blood's rushing to his
Blood.
fat cock. It's actually rushing from his cock down to his feet.
Then I would slowly take his clothes off.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, nice.
And then I would have
just
my
laughing.
way with him.
Yes, you mean pull his hood off?
What do you mean by have your way with him? You can't
Have
just
my
say
way.
that.
Opie, please. You know what I mean.
I'm in the clan.
I would slowly blow out that cross and pull his robes off.
My phone's probably blowing up right now.
Di, would you handle his unit?
Yeah. What do you mean?
man.
What do you mean you would have your way? Like we need details.
I would have my way with him. In other words, I'd put him down on the bed, and then I would just start from the top of his head,
Yeah.
providing his cap is off, and then I would work my way
seriously off,
down
honey.
to the.
Wait, you start on his scalp?
Yeah, right? What the fuck is this?
I would start from the top of you and
Yeah.
work my way all the way down.
That's great.
What would be your favorite
shit.
part?
My favorite part. What do you think my favorite
That's
part?
Tell me.
Tell me.
Tell him.
Say
Tell
it.
me.
Say
Say
it.
it.
Say it.
Say it.
It's okay. Say it. He's all right with
wait,
this.
hold on. I'm just trying to find a nice way of saying it.
Would you eat it? Would you eat his ass?
No.
Nah, she's
I
a
don't
lady.
do stuff like that.
But what would be your
I don't do
favorite
stuff
part?
like
Don't be
that.
afraid to get dirty, Di.
Go ahead.
His dick, okay?
Wow.
You really want to know, right?
Yeah, what would you do with
And
it?
I never even saw it.
Would you use your mouth on it?
You'd use your mouth on it?
Sure.
And then would you climb up and ride it?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you would, right?
She's sweating. Oh.
Would you kiss Anthony
No, I'm not sweating. No,
What
no.
position would you want to be in with Ant?
when you made love?
Monster style.
Yeah, what position?
How about a 69?
With Anthony on the bottom.
wanna
Yeah.
know?
Yes. With Anthony on the bottom.
Yeah, with Anthony on the bottom,
right.
on the top.
Yeah, that means you got
all over
to
the
eat
place.
her box out.
You drop your
all right
coop
with
tray on
that?
his mouth, right?
Sure.
That's right.
You think you'd be all
Funny.
You think you'd be wet, Di?
Yes.
Yeah.
You would.
That would be
right?
like 69ing under a garbage truck.
And it'll be the first time I did something sexual in about maybe 5 years now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, all right.
Damn.
So wait, you'd grind on his mouth?
Sure.
Would you cum in his mouth? Discharge cum in his mouth? Yeah.
Oh my God, no, I don't know.
Would you let? But if you were discharging, you'd just let it go all over his face, right?
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not? Would you let him eat your ass?
No.
You don't like that, huh?
What if you wanted
No.
to? What if you wanted to?
No.
But you-
no.
You got
There's
any roids?
certain things I don't do.
Do you
and
got
that's
any
one of
roids?
them. Huh?
Yes, work. Do you got any roids?
I don't know.
Do you got any hemorrhoids?
No, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
But
I don't think so.
You pop his hog in your mouth while you're grinding on his lips?
Yeah.
Fucking hot. I get it.
Hey,
I'd rather be on flight 307. Or wait, no, what's 307? That's 3.
Whatever it is, we understand. You see,
Yeah.
I'd rather be on a Malaysian plane.
Yes, that one, yes.
very important. Hi, who's this? Hi, who's this?
I gave away too much information, didn't I?
No, it was a good Lady Di.
All right, yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
And maybe it's still calling on.
Oh, no,
Well,
we got
Colin's
Collins.
there.
We had another special guest on the other line, but they're not saying hello right now.
So you still want to do it, right?
What?
You're setting a bad tone professionally, by the way, with a little sexual innuendo. I we should stop it.
Colin
is-
doesn't like it.
Yeah, you got to keep this professional.
An
this
intern
week.
saying
I'm
this
trying
is,
to.
I want to
Although-
talk to human resources.
Although, could you show Anthony the goods to show him what he's missing?
Show him the boobs, yes.
Please.
Oh, please don't make me do that again.
What? Don't
Please
do what?
don't make me do that.
Please.
Interns don't do
Don't
that.
do what?
Please.
Show boobs and stuff. Interns don't do that.
Show boobs.
Well, bubs, whatever you want to call them.
Well, right.
Guy, be honest. Would you rather fuck in the bed or the hot tub? Be honest.
In the bed.
You would, right?
Yeah,
Why?
because I like a bed a lot better.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
With the bugs.
You know who she looks like? She looks like the Elephant Man's handler. Remember that rotten guy?
He was a meanie. He was a mean guy.
My treasure.
My glasses don't look that bad.
Those
No,
are your
not at all.
glasses.
They don't look bad for
Photo
look
of them.
bad.
Colin.
yeah. For things clean with an oil rag, they look good.
So it's going well.
Yeah, it sounds like it's going pretty
Looks
good.
like she fucking
Thank you.
buttered her toast with her glasses this morning.
No.
She goes, no,
You
I
didn't do that?
So you didn't butter your toast with your glasses this morning?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
She buttered it with a tequila
Ding,
worm.
ding, 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 ding.
What would it take to see your vag
train.
today?
Well, no, that's not going to happen.
Why?
It's not
That
intern
won't
behavior,
happen.
is
That
it?
won't happen.
Maybe Aunt goes, oh wow, what a nice surprise.
And then I go like, oh.
No, that's all right. No,
true.
I don't do stuff like that.
Yeah, what would it take to see your vag? A sanitation job.
Oh,
I'm only
lady
kidding,
die.
guys.
Yeah.
You know, in the
Yeah.
old days, you were a little more coy. You were a little more. It was subtle. It was a subtle
Sure.
thing when
Sure.
you used to come
I remember
in
how it used to
at
be.
NEW.
Yeah.
And now you just got this whorish slut attitude. They're talking about
know,
just putting
That's
cocks
true.
in your mouth
That's
and
true.
stuff. I liked the old days a little better when you were a little more refined
Okay,
and
I'll be
quiet
refined.
and coy
Okay.
about it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Too late.
Tell him.
it's
Say
too
You
late.
already said, like, you
You'll be
know.
refined if he slips you that dick, right?
You already said, you know. Because,
I better not.
Our
talk
special
anymore.
guest might finally be there.
Oh.
Hi, who's this?
This is Bobo.
I swear we did not ask him to call back.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. How's the parade?
That doesn't sound like Bobo.
It didn't even start yet, Colin. But happy St. Patrick's
Oh,
Day,
shut
Colin.
the fuck up. Amazing.
Wait, Jimmy, happy St. Patrick's Day. He's Irish too, you know.
That's Bobo.
Bobo, are you inside the building right now?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Why are you in the lobby?
If he doesn't look like a tard in that picture,
Why are you in the lobby?
Any picture.
in any picture,
Go to O&A show on Twitter to see Bobo just hanging out in the lobby in yellow, by
Are
the
my
way.
pictures on the O&A show too?
Yes.
In the Wild Kingdom section.
I wanted to congratulate the guy.
But you did all that already. Why? Why do this?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I wanted to congratulate Lady Ned. She's also just
Layton I wanted to congratulate Layton What the hell was that?
Yeah. Hold on. Do we have that? Hold on. Can we hear this again? What was this? Travis is going to play it. What you just said. Lady.
I want to congratulate.
Hold on, we'll have it in a second.
Oh, my God.
You got it?
He's going to congratulate me when he comes up here.
He's not coming up.
Busy.
This is your day, Lady Di.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Travis has
But
it.
it's,
All right, let's
Hold
hear.
on.
yeah, I wanted to congratulate Lady Ned. She's also
Can we hear it again?
I wanted to congratulate Lady Ned. She's also
Hold on. Stop talking to the mic, Di.
Well, everyone shut the fuck up for 1 second.
Lady Di's rambling into a microphone.
Yeah, she's
We're trying to hear
whispering.
this.
I told Sam something.
All right, good.
Hold on. We're going to listen to this
Yes.
again.
All right.
I
Go ahead,
gave you guys a new ringtone.
Bobo, shut up. Travis, go ahead.
Go ahead, Di.
Yeah, I wanted to congratulate Lady Ned. She's also
Stop talking. I know, but it's going out over that magic device.
You can't whisper in someone's ear when they're on a mic.
Wear a girdle next time. How's that sound?
What's that?
A girdle.
Oh,
You need a girdle?
over your mouth.
Well, what do you
Yes.
think?
Of course you need a girdle.
The fuck
Colin.
year is this?
The one that they used in the garbage thing in Star Wars?
No, not that one.
Colin,
Oh, for God's sake, no.
we got breaking news. We learned that Lady Di's pregnant today. She's 7
I'm
months
not
along.
pregnant.
I keep hearing that, yeah.
Congratulations
Yeah, you
once
were.
again
Thank you.
from the O&A community to you.
Can we hear that?
Yeah, we,
I wanted to congratulate Lady Nat. She's all.
How about if you just call me Diana Natty Ice?
That is my favorite.
And what was her awful one before?
What?
Oh, she said
Buffler. Wait, what did you have?
a water buffler.
You gonna name
I said that?
Oh my God!
What, Bobo?
Are you gonna name the kid Natty Ice?
You said that 8 times to no laugh. How many fucking times are you gonna repeat it?
No comment.
What?
Bobo, has anybody
no
asked
comment.
you why are you standing in our lobby?
Yeah. Why are you standing in the lobby? That's a very good question.
Has anybody downstairs, like security, asked you?
No, no one's asked me.
Why are you down there?
I wanted to say hi to you guys.
I wanted to congratulate Lady Nya.
And I wanted to be an intern.
Well, you can't.
What?
Lady Di is the intern.
Yeah, so you're just in the lobby, what, hoping we invite you up, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Invite him up. Go ahead.
The hell is...
All right. Come on in. Yeah, we got plenty of rooms. Crowd's falling out. Nice to see you in here.
What is
Welcome
this?
into Denny O's. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. And especially you.
He's
Say
pointing
hello to
at imaginary
Wayback Dan.
Didn't even hear from Bobo.
Good to hear from him and Denny Fatbeard, who connected on Twitter this morning. Very nice.
Oh, he's giving shout-outs.
Is Bobo even still there?
Denny O's Bar and Grill. Come on down. We've got room for you.
Hey, Bobo, are you in the bar right now?
I don't work blue, but
bar's
today
not
I'm
open
working
right
green.
What'd you say, Di?
The bar's not open right now.
It is in our imagination, Di.
Maybe 10 minutes, but not right now.
Good point. She looks like Jonathan Ross, the British TV host.
Oh, my God.
Who is that?
Kind of looks like fucking
From a bar.
Jim Ross.
Yeah.
So, we have
Holy
Travis,
crap.
we have that Buffalo clip. That made me so happy.
Well, that goes...
I just want to congratulate you on your baby. That's great. Is the father a water buffalo or an elephant?
The father is a water buffalo. Oh, my God. Yeah, that was me. That was me.
That's you, right? Who was that? Who was that?
Water Buffalo.
Somebody on the phone.
But who was that talking to him?
Huh?
Who's that talking on the
Oh,
phone?
my God.
I have no idea who the person was.
No, it was you. Lady Di.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
it
he
was
was
me, but
getting
I don't know
at.
who the other person is.
Not what I was
Holy
saying.
mackerel.
Water Buffalo.
And now, can we hear the Bobo one again? I'm trying to figure out
gotta
which
hear
one's
that.
better.
I wanted to congratulate Lady Nat. She's all.
I love that. Lady Nya.
Lady.
Come on, Bobo, get my name straight.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Wow.
So Bobo's hanging out in the lobby. Lady Di's intern.
Uninvited, by
103.
He was in the hospital for heart attacks. So, wait, Lady Di is reportedly going through withdrawal symptoms right now. What do you mean?
Well, I just got told she's now in the office claiming exhaustion. She's all red in the face. She's teary-eyed. She's asking other interns to get her coffee.
Can you get her in here real fast?
She's probably just tired.
She's got the gags.
She's probably getting a hangover.
Or
The
she's going
hangover
for
is kicking in.
withdrawals. I think she's at the point where she needs alcohol.
She needs a natty ice.
I hope the poor dear's okay.
She's a fucking disaster, this one.
Oh, my God.
You're a goddamn disgrace.
By the way, her internship is a fake, and she came here on her own.
Yeah. Fuck, right?
What do you mean? She's a paid intern.
No.
She's a part of the crew.
No. What do you got, Eric? Got an update on her?
Bring him in.
Well, as I was walking up, they were running down to get Bobo or whatever.
Why?
And Lady Di sitting there rubbing her eyes,
What do
like
you mean
tearing.
they're getting Bobo?
I think he's downstairs, right?
So what?
Oh no, here comes Lady Di.
She's rubbing her eyes, and I go, "What's the matter?" And she goes, "Well, I'm really tired. You know, I got up very early this morning."
All right.
Oh boy,
So
one day.
she was crouched over on
poor
Denny's
dear is
desk
tired.
there.
Look at
We're
her.
all tired.
Yeah.
Lady
Denny's
Di,
like,
you all
"Great,
right?
thanks."
Hello, dear.
Yeah, I'm all right.
What's the matter, Lady Di?
I'll be fine.
Wow,
Pull
you
up the
really don't
mic.
look good. You all right?
You hit the wall. You're a little tired.
I'm just a little tired, that's all.
Sam,
I got up too early.
E-Rock gave away the other bit. He said Bobo's coming up.
I'm not going through withdrawal systems. I see what you put
Asshole.
down. No, I'm not going. I'm
slathered it
just
out like
tired.
this
That's
stupid-
all.
Remember that guy on?
Just blathered it out.
He just goes and just says it.
Yeah, he goes, oh yeah, they're on there. We're bringing Bobo up.
It was. It was going to be a
Yeah, Bobo
bit
was up here
that
already.
I kind of came up with,
Yeah.
and
Remember Return
Rock
of
just
the
gives away the reveal.
He's just, why not?
Remember Return
Yeah.
of the King? Remember
Yeah.
Return of the King?
Yeah.
Remember that one?
Smell of fear. The air is rank with it.
That's you from Lord of the Rings.
bit.
Oh yeah.
He was a villain,
A
though.
little bit. He was
All
a
right.
bad
Yeah.
guy.
Well, I never saw that movie.
He was
so-
a bad guy.
Like you zooted.
I never saw that movie.
But what happened to you? You had energy and stuff a mere half
No, I
hour
had
ago.
energy. I
Are you
still
all
got
right?
energy, but
You were
all
running
of a
around
sudden
like
I'm starting
crazy.
to feel tired because
She said a little headachy, too.
They're saying you're
little-
suffering from
little headache.
exhaustion. You got teary eyes, which I noticed earlier. You're gagging and
Are
you're
you
out of
staying
breath.
high- Hydrated?
because I'm nervous.
Are you staying
Still
hydrated?
nervous.
Are you drinking water?
Yeah.
No,
You
I haven't
gotta
had
drink
any
water.
I haven't had
What's wrong
any
with
water.
you? Since
It's
when?
warm.
Go ahead. What do you next?
All right. Okay.
You've never had a bottle of water, have you?
Oh my God.
Down the hatch, all the way down.
That's
I
like
can't do that.
Wow, she even drinks water sexy.
yeah.
Oh, thank you.
She is sexy.
You're so sexy.
You wouldn't make out with her?
That is so sweet.
No, I need a relationship before I.
Really?
Yeah, it's nice.
I could do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Lady
It
Di.
is, it
I
is
could do
interesting
that.
the sexual energy that she
Listen,
exudes when she comes
I
in.
was just wondering about something. Is there any way you could give me a train pass for the rest of the week? Really, seriously? No.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think it's
Give you
fair.
a train pass like that ex-husband of yours.
Oh,
How about that?
wow.
He's jealous
You
of the
know,
ex.
not
He's
nice.
jealous.
Nah.
He's the one that put himself in front of the train.
No, I know.
Well,
you do.
He thought that was a new stop.
Why do you keep on bringing that up?
Yeah, it's
I
me.
know. I don't want
Huh?
this. Lady Di, I got to
Yeah.
ask you a very serious question. You're
What?
obviously an alcoholic.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Shit.
I admitted to drinking, yeah.
Do you need a beer right now?
No.
Are you going through some kind of withdrawals?
Not right now. I'm going to have one later when I watch the parade, maybe. Something like that.
After you
Okay.
punch out.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
punch
that.
out.
There's
All
the
right.
camera.
Yeah.
There's the Fox News cam down there on the street.
Where's
Whoa.
E-Rock?
Where's Bobo?
I'm sure whenever she
See,
does have a beer,
down there?
E-Rock
Bobo
will
was
just
right here.
Oh,
What?
E-Rock will probably just run in
Down
and let
the
us
hall.
know when she has.
Bobo's down the hall.
Hold on, where's E-Rock?
Down the hall, too.
All right, can we bring stupid E-Rock in for a second?
Hey, Di, could you grab
Stupid
E-Rock?
E-Rock.
You're an intern.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, tell him in here.
All right.
Bring
okay.
Piggy Boy.
Is our
goes.
Roland?
Look
Is
at
our
those
guest here?
pants. Look at those pants.
Oh, yeah. Is he here yet or no?
We got Pedro Pascal coming in today.
She is a man.
I don't think
Really
he's here
is.
just yet.
He's the new villain on Game of Thrones, and it was fucking good. You see Travis?
See the
It was so good.
see the bit that E-Rock wasn't involved with, and we were going to get Bobo up here, and we were going to go like, how did Bobo get up here? And then it turns out Lady Di put him in the system.
Oh.
You weren't in on the Bobo bit?
No.
What? There was a whole bit.
We wanted you to come in because someone said that. What kind of deodorant are you wearing?
What kind of deodorant? All right, Irish Spring soap.
Okay, so
That's
none.
not deodorant.
We wanted you to.
That's a soap.
The guys wanted you to check her underarms and see if they were raw.
Oh,
Because
no.
None of that was punishment for the Bobo reveal.
Yeah, you messed up the Bobo
Is that
reveal.
part of the intern job?
Lift
It
up.
is actually. You gotta lift up your
There's
arm.
two spots I want him to smell. Is that cool?
Yeah, he won't touch you.
Underarms and under boobs.
Before I do this, as
under
I'm-
bubs.
Oh, you want to see my boobs again?
But no, I want E-Rock to smell under there. You don't have to touch anything.
Here,
E-Rock.
let me shut the curtains.
Lift
You
it-
just take your shirt off.
before I do this,
Yeah.
I'm coming up the hallway, and she goes, are you E-Rock? She's been talking to me all morning. She's like, are you E-Rock? Yes. Oh, they want you in the studio. And she's like showing me where the studio is.
Know that that's E-Rock.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Maybe he wasn't making a mistake.
All right, lift your shirt
Now,
up.
what?
All the way up.
All the way up?
Yeah, you're pregnant. Congratulations
I am
on
not.
that.
She looks good.
Yeah, you look all right.
Those
I am not
veins.
pregnant.
Hold on, E-Rock's gotta get in there. Lift it up again.
You gotta lift it up.
Lift it up again, dear. It's probably
E-Rock's
not
going to
bad.
smell.
Oh, what?
So you're sweating. You're sweating under your boobs. Under your boobs. Look. Lift up. Your
No. We're doing the underarms first.
Come on, E-Rock, get in there. What are you doing? Killing my heart on.
All right, lean.
It's probably not
Wait, Lady
bad.
Di, lean more toward the mic. So.
It's probably not bad. I was just curious. It might not be bad at all.
All right, here we go.
She's got red stains on her bra.
Hold on.
Alright, those are
I got
bed bug
red
bites.
stains on my
Hold
bra.
on, just in case.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. E-Rock's going to attempt to. All right, hold on. All right,
Go ahead. Stop.
hold on. Go.
Yeah. Not bad, right?
It's not that bad. The rest of her
Irish
stinks worse
Spring?
than that.
Under the bra.
It smells like death and cigarettes.
Under the bra. Come on.
Under the old
Under the
bra. What's going on
Get in
there?
there.
Looks like
Get in
What's
there.
going on?
Just get in
Gel?
there.
What gel?
Lift it up. There you go. Smell it.
No, I'm not going to lift up.
A little bit. Yeah, you don't have to show the boobs. Go ahead. You're not doing that.
ooh.
Is that a little,
A little gay.
That's that is sweat and
got
grime
Right.
You're embarrassing her. What's wrong with you?
and alcohol.
She's got BO
Yeah.
under her boobs.
a little buzz on
I
the
didn't have
boobs?
anything to drink today.
Exactly.
You did at 2 a.m. You said you
Well,
had
at
some
2 a.m. I had a
natties.
couple, you know.
Had some natties.
No, I had 2 natties at 2 a.m. Yes, I did.
She's shaking like fucking
I'm not
Hitler in that movie.
Put your arm out like
What was
this.
that movie?
Every movie he shakes in.
You're not shaking
Bunker.
too bad.
I'm not shaking at all.
Downfall.
I just feel tired because I got up too early this morning,
Right.
and then I couldn't go back to
Right,
sleep.
we heard you.
Well, we all did.
That's what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
We
I
all
understand
got up
love.
early.
Yeah.
We got to take a break because Danny should take us to break, huh?
Right.
'Cause
Hey.
we got Pedro Pascal coming in studio in a few minutes.
Pedro
That's,
Pascal.
Do you know who he is?
Definitely cute.
Lady Di.
Yes.
So, what's going on with you? You wanted
No, nothing much.
Tell them
nothing
what you
much.
just told me in the hallway. What you got to check.
Oh, I got to check my underwear for skid marks.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not joking.
Okay, good. You should check.
Yeah.
I think that's
I hate when that happens. That means you got to wash them and
tell me
rinse
about
them
it.
out.
So you get
Swamp
skid
it.
marks sometimes?
Yeah, I do.
Can we,
God, I bet it's a disaster.
I don't know.
Can we
No,
check?
hey, well,
This is unorthodox,
that
but
bad.
hold
You
on,
just
hold
wash
on,
it
hold
out.
on.
What?
Maybe for a few bucks because she needs train fare. Could you go in the bathroom, take your underwear off, put them in a sealed plastic bag, and bring them back
I'm
in?
not
We'll
going
buy
to do
'em.
that. I'm not going to.
Well, hold on. Don't say no. Let's hear us out
A
first.
sealed
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
plastic
do
Hear
bag,
us
like
out. Hold on. Hear us out
biohazard.
first.
Yeah.
You need some money. I feel like we understand you've been sick. You're a little ill. No one's gonna. I mean, we want to see them.
Yeah.
We understand it's because you're sick.
Well, you know what? In the morning, I always get.
Yeah,
it's not
I understand.
It's not a bad idea.
You,
It really
you
is.
throw
It
up
happens
every
a lot.
morning.
Not every morning, but you know, sometimes it happens.
It's not normal.
Yeah, you're.
I know, but it
Diana,
happens sometimes.
No, I love how she makes everything as a matter of fact. No, my arm fell off, but it's okay. I got another one. No, don't worry about it. People don't throw up every morning unless they're sick.
Your alcoholism is terrible.
Your alcoholism is killing you.
We're
killing you.
All
all
right,
kidding
I got
aside,
you, I got you.
No,
you
you
don't.
don't.
Yeah,
We're
well.
a bit worried.
All right, yeah.
We want to go on record and say we're worried about you.
All right,
You're a
thank
lot
you.
of fun to be around. You're hilarious, even though you don't know it. And you know, you got to take care of yourself.
You gotta.
You have
Yeah.
to.
I'll be
You're
52
doing,
years
lady.
old. It's about time I do that.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. All right, we're getting a plastic bag for your underwear.
No, I'm
It's
not
a
going to walk around with no
great
underwear on.
idea.
It's a great idea.
It really is
No.
a good idea.
No, I don't think
No, then
it's
you,
a good idea.
And then you put the underwear back on.
No.
Look, Sam's coming with baby wipes and everything
Oh,
for
God, no, come on, man.
you. One wipe Charlie's probably.
Oh, some one white Charlie's.
Someone twittered that we did a 90-minute white night thing.
I
Not at
saw
all.
it.
But it's almost
people
like
just don't.
How dumb are you guys?
I'm not doing it.
It's so easy to attack a sex worker and so corny.
It was just
what you gotta
just a fun
Yeah.
time for
She was
everybody.
nice and she was open.
I don't.
She was great.
I have something I
I
have to
can't
tell
pay
you.
attention to those people.
What are we,
I have-
peers?
Yeah, well, what?
I have something I have to tell you.
Okay, what's
All right.
what?
Okay, back in the 80s,
Yeah.
Yeah.
a long time ago, every weekend,
Yeah.
my boyfriend gave it to me in the ass in a car. And I did not like that, but
I'm sure he said that too.
What the fuck?
I forgot to
We
mention
weren't
that.
talking about any.
Fuck! I
In a car,
forgot to
every
mention
weekend.
it.
Wait, hold on. Every weekend, he'd fuck you in the ass in your car.
Yeah.
His car?
Yeah, his
What
car.
kind of
I didn't
car?
have a car back in the 80s.
What kind of car?
I had a car, but I didn't use it. I was
Not for
I was
fucking
with him.
in the ass.
Yeah.
Every weekend you had to deal with
Just
that.
every weekend.
Holy shit! Every weekend you knew it was
Yeah.
coming.
Did you finally
Yeah.
tell him to stop?
Oh boy, that was back in the 80s.
Did you ever get anything on his penis?
Well, let's put it this way. I was
Back in the 80s, little 80s new wave music playing on the radio.
Oh, God. What do you think was playing?
I'm on a Mexican radio. She's getting
What
rubbed
do we
in the
need?
shitter.
Some aha. Play a little Take on Me.
Take on me.
Yeah, Travis, let's hear a little Take on Me.
Take
And then we'll get the
my ass.
Take my ass.
You know what? I think you like the tightness of it.
Oh, really? Really? Do you think
people-
guys like tight, warm things around their dick? Wow.
Well,
You're
that was-
breaking
that's
some
what
new
he liked
ground
to
here.
Do, so
Right.
Yeah?
you know, yeah.
Oh, here it is. The car pulls up. Now, where did the car park? Where were you parked?
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Uh-huh.
Just 1 second.
All right, come on.
He was. We were hanging out in a bar back then.
Uh-huh.
The same bar that we still hang out in. Well, you know.
Is he still around, this
a while
guy?
ago. No, he lives in Pennsylvania right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
All
what
right.
happened? You're
Just
getting off track.
you get off track all the time. Where would you go? You would go to the bar. You're not fucking in the bar. I don't care about the bar. So you get in his car.
Yeah.
Where do you drive to?
How much was the beers?
He drove to like a park and stuff like that, you know, where there was nobody around.
The point it is.
Yeah.
So he'd take you to
Ron
the park?
Johnson, stereo salesman.
He used to take me to parks and stuff. And
So you go to the
Fucking
park.
Yeah.
Now, you'd park somewhere.
And then he would.
And where would you go? The back seat?
Yeah.
You'd hit into the back seat.
No, the front seat. The front seat.
Wait, front seat?
Yeah, the front
Was
seat.
it a bench seat on the front or two buckets?
No, it was a bench seat.
Bench seat, like an
Yeah.
old school car.
Right,
okay.
right.
All right, so then he would turn you over on your stomach? Is that how it would go? On the bench seat?
Would he make you suck it first to get it wet?
Yeah, how did he lube?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
Would he lick your butt?
No, he didn't do that.
No one licked ass back in the 80s.
So wait a minute now. Was there ever an accident on his penis?
No, nothing like that.
He never gave his helmet like a little Abe Lincoln hat?
No.
An Abe Lincoln hat.
No, there was never accidents like
Would he
that.
come in your ass?
No.
He had to, right?
I don't.
Oh, he would come in your
he
ass.
didn't do that.
Why wouldn't he? Of course he came in your ass.
No, he would come on my back.
Nah, maybe if he was fucking you in your pussy, he would, but
Yeah.
he would fuck you in the That was back in the 80s. You had the big hair. We saw the pictures the lady died back in the 80s.
Yeah,
You were marginally fuckable back then.
Come on, Ann, with the smooth, sweet talk.
I was fuckable back then.
Yeah, you know what?
She did all right.
At a party, a few drinks.
I've seen the young pictures.
I saw him too.
Marion never. Lady
You look
Di
like
had.
one of the. You look
Mary
like.
never what?
Oh,
I don't, she was never fuckable.
No?
No offense to Marion. Now she's gonna be mad at me. You were, though.
That is not nice.
You were back in the day.
That is not nice.
What would you say?
Lady Di looks like one of those background girls in every John Hughes movie. Like
Right.
she looked like one of those girls,
And I
not the
looked-
lead.
well,
she's in the background,
Yeah.
in the crowd shots.
Right.
We had the big hair.
Yeah.
You had that I don't know, fucking
Budweiser
blossom
jacket.
look. Was it a Budweiser jacket?
Yeah, it was a Bud Light jacket.
Enough with Budweiser.
Bud Light
what you're
jacket.
talking about.
Wait a minute. You were wearing a Bud Light jacket and getting fucked in the ass in a car in the park?
in Jersey somewhere.
Yeah, but it all started on a door in an abandoned building, of
No,
course.
but it wasn't the same guy.
All right, well.
Wow.
It
you
wasn't the
slut.
same person.
So there's the door. Yeah, the door. Now, it's an abandoned building. There she is.
Yeah, that one.
All right.
See,
Blow
look.
that up. Let's
Look,
see.
she was all right.
Let's see.
Let me see.
She did all right like that.
Oh, boy.
That's you right there?
She's got Tina Fey
That
mouth.
was over 20 years ago.
You're
I'd
wearing,
fuck you in the ass.
you're wearing a Bailey's fucking shirt and a Bud jacket.
Yeah, you
Just
did
all
all right.
full of booze.
Not bad.
You knew there was a party going on
Were you
there.
heavy there or no?
No, I
Yeah.
wasn't heavy.
Go to the belly. Let's see where the
wasn't
pant
heavy.
line is.
Yeah, but it was the 80s.
Well, hold on. You used to do
Pants were
cocaine?
higher.
Yeah, well, back then I used to do cocaine also.
Oh, you did coke.
Yeah.
How is she still
You
alive?
never knew that?
No, how
Everyone
much coke
did
were
in
you
the
Oh, my
doing?
80s.
goodness.
Come on, Di. How much coke were you doing?
I don't know.
Did he blow a straw full of coke up your asshole before he
No.
numb it?
No.
Numb it.
We
numb
just
her
snorted
ass?
cocaine.
So you do a lot of coke.
Wow.
What did you do coke? You ever have sex for cocaine?
Well, let's
Yeah.
put it this way: the cocaine numbs you.
Cocaine.
The cocaine numbs your body, so it was easy to.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
For
It
him
was
to go.
It was easy to take it over there.
So wait, he would get you guys to do coke and he'd numb you up a little bit, then he'd put it in your shitter.
Yeah, if you want to put it that way. That was so long ago. My God.
Oh, so long ago. You know
Wow.
what,
Yeah,
though?
that was a long time
It
ago.
still happened.
Man.
Yeah.
You could tell, you
You're
could
a
say it
fun
was
girl.
long ago all you
Yeah,
want.
well, I used
still
to be.
happened.
Are we
I
doing?
used to be.
Are we doing the panty thing, Sam?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Then I guess
I'm
we
not
got
going to do that.
We'll pay you
But I
for
guess
them.
we got to fire you
No.
because, you know.
What?
Interns don't deny us.
Interns
Yeah.
have to do what
I'm
we
not gonna
say.
do the
We're
panty
willing
thing.
to
Come on.
compensate
Sam.
for the pan. We'll buy you a bunch of new panties.
The problem is when
no.
you say no, it sounds like insubordination.
And we'll add,
Yeah.
we'll add
or
money.
out of
Like you're not
subordination.
dedicated to the job.
We'll add money to your salary. What the hell?
I'm not going to do
Jimmy's
that.
good for it.
I'm not doing that. There's
Absolutely.
certain things I'm going to do. Some things I'm not doing.
Your gloves.
Yeah.
No.
How much do you want for them? Let's just talk turkey
We just
here.
want your panties in the plastic bag
How much
and
you
bring
want
them
for
back.
my love?
No.
How? But just
I don't-
Come
name
on.
the number.
If,
No. I
Lady
don't
Di,
know.
we're kind of having a
Come on.
shitty show today. We need something to pump it up.
You took it in the ass,
Yeah.
Lady Di. What
Exactly.
who
I got a
cares?
rod right
Had
now.
sex on a door in an abandoned building.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
is this
I'm
bad?
not going to do that.
Oh, we're the creeps.
God knows what else you've done.
Right. We're not pulling
That's
up to your
just
house
about
with Duran cranking, waiting
Right.
to put it in your ass.
Fucking A.
That's just about it.
Come on.
The reflick, flick,
Yeah.
ba-doon-doon-doon, and there you are, just fucking getting long stroked up your rectum.
Hey, Lady
Nice.
Di,
What? Yeah.
what if we make a deal?
Whoa.
What if we trade your panties for train fare?
Oh, no, you can't do that to me, please.
Panties for train fare. That's a deal.
Yeah.
I think we got a deal.
Get the shirts made, Sam.
Get the plastic.
No.
Get the plastic bag.
I'm
Train
not going to do
fare.
that.
Yeah, get him.
Train fare.
Train.
Here's the plastic bag, Lady Di.
No, I said no.
This is the
Just
last
go
thing you have
down to
to
the
do today.
bathroom, put the
Drop 'em
panties
in.
in,
We're gonna just
No.
come back,
we're gonna examine them for
With the
a mere
panties.
2 minutes, and then you can
No,
put
I
them
don't
back
want to do
on.
that.
Why?
and then you'll have train fare.
Train fare.
I'll tell you what, let me go to the bathroom now, see if I have anything, and then I'll let you know.
Bring the bag just in case
Bring
you
the
get
Hold
brave.
on. No, before
Bring the bag.
we want
I
to.
don't feel like
Sam,
doing
walk her
that.
down. Walk
We
her
want to
down.
see the
Just go.
panties. How much would it cost? Let's
Yeah.
talk money here. Let's just talk about it. We're not making you do it. We're talking.
Hey, Di,
I
what
have a
about
headache right
what about
now.
this? What about this?
What?
Train fare and a beverage from TGI Fridays.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
come on.
Come on, Di.
Come on,
Please,
couple
no.
of rounds, a couple of rounds.
At TGI
Couple
Fridays.
of rounds.
You
Yeah,
don't have to get guys to rub themselves on you.
That's right.
How much?
Here's
How much?
20 on the table for your panties.
Whoa, man. Hold on. I
There's
can't
20.
just stand by and watch this.
This is like so creepy. Here's $20 on the table for your
Lady
panties.
Di.
What? Look.
What do you?
Oh my God!
What is it?
Do you want mine? Do you want mine, Ed?
That's $100
Well,
bill.
then I guess I can take mine.
I'm just, you know why? Because I don't want to kibitz
I'm
over
not
this any
gonna do
longer.
that.
I'm
I'll
just
put
going
my
to do
20
it
in.
right there,
Here.
$100.
Okay.
100.
I'm not going to kibitz over this all day. This isn't a debate, Jerry. I'm not going to debate you.
$140.
Wow.
For your panties. That's the easiest.
$140
And $40 for your panties in a bag. But now we're not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna kibitz like he said.
Yes.
It's already almost 10 o'clock.
Exactly.
Run in there, take them off.
You got
drop
20
in the bag,
seconds.
Bring them out. You get $140.
You get $140.
Plus
Doesn't
your
matter.
salary.
15
Yours
seconds.
is not the reason why.
15 seconds to decide.
Yeah,
You
plus
are
your
a stupid
salary,
Lady
Di.
Di.
No, I'm not going to do that.
$140?
$40 on the
I'm
table.
not going to do that.
You get the cash right now.
I'm not gonna
Cash
do
on the
that.
barrel
Yeah, you
head.
will.
There it is.
Yep.
What
gonna-
would it take?
Maybe I'll do it tomorrow.
No,
Okay?
wait,
No.
What? No.
Now.
No, you got the runs today. It's
What will it
wanna
take
do
to
it.
get those underwear in that bag?
Hold on,
What will it take?
Yeah, tell us why. Di.
Name a
What's the problem?
price.
Name a
Name
pri-
something.
We got the price.
I know.
$140.
No,
I want
I
to
don't
see
wanna
why
do
it isn't
that.
enough.
All right.
You're not saying why. Why?
Give our money back.
Why not, Di?
Oh,
Okay.
don't watch that money.
Lady
float
Di,
away.
look at all that cash.
You'd make
Yeah, I
Bill,
see it.
you'd
You know,
make
Bill ain't going to
proud.
fucking give you that without an
I know. Bill's here
interrogation.
nickel and diming you.
Bill would be happy that
We're
he came
asking
home.
you just for something silly to get have a fun moment on the show.
Yeah.
We're not nickel and diming you. We're paying you to be here, and we give you $140 for your underwear. Who the fuck sells underwear for $140?
No one. A fucking porn star would do that, maybe.
We didn't ask Belle Knox for her underwear.
I would pay fucking, yeah.
Right.
She would do
I'd
it for
pay that.
$140.
Of course she would. Any woman would. I don't know any woman that wouldn't sell her underpants for $140.
Jesus H. Christ, Chief.
So just go. Come on. We're running out of show. It'll be funny. You can keep them if you want. But
I
just do
value
it.
my panties a lot more than $140, Chief.
What do you say?
Di, it's a great
Yes, come
idea.
on.
Oh, I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Hey, there it is. You
Well,
come
I
back.
have to find out if I.
Don't
worry
even
about
do
it.
anything.
Don't worry
Just
about
put
it.
them in the bag and bring them back.
Right.
Let's go.
Di.
That's all we need from you.
Let's go.
Day 2 of Lady Di's internship.
No, she doesn't care.
Yeah, she's going to be jealous.
We're
about
having
the
some
money.
fun.
Oh, no, she won't.
Let's go.
Don't worry about marrying all the time. By the way, we got the best of Lady Di's internship day 2.
Oh my
Audio we haven't even played yet.
Dude, she's a gem.
She's just unbelievable.
She's a gem.
We got Lady Di screening the calls. We taped that.
Ooh.
Aha.
So here's that as we wait for Lady Di's panties.
Oh, and hey, what's your name?
Brian.
Brian, okay. How you doing, Brian?
Hey, Lady Di, just want to say happy birthday. Congratulations on the child.
R-I-A-N.
Okay, because I was going to buy you a toy trainer. Is that inappropriate?
Where you from?
Jersey.
Okay.
Lady Di.
Yeah, hi. How you doing?
All right, listen. I'm a nurse. Diarrhea is a sign of preterm labor. You better get to the hospital.
I don't have to get to the hospital. You want to
Diarrhea is one of the signs of labor. You better get to the hospital.
Okay. You want? They're not on the air right now. Oh, and hey, what's your name?
This is Simon.
Yes, hi, Simon.
Yes, have you had the runs yet, Lady Di?
This morning I did.
No, but I mean right now.
No, not yet.
But those panties are just putrid.
Oh, okay. Oh, and hey, what's your name?
Hi, it's Joe. Can I suck your toes?
Could you do what?
Can I suck your toes?
Suck my toes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and hey, what's your name?
Matt.
Hi, how you doing? Matt.
Hey, Lady Di.
Okay, yes.
Are you gonna abandon this child like your last one, you dirty diarrhea monster?
These people. Oh, and hey, what's your name?
Biff. Like Back to the Future. Biff.
Oh, Biff. What do you want, butthead? Okay. Okay. You want to talk to O and A?
I want to talk to them. Yeah, I'm trying to get hooked up with you. I want a piece.
He wants to fuck you.
A date with me.
Just stupid.
See, with
me. And then as she's screening calls, Marion called in.
Oh, and hey, what's your name?
Hi, it's Marion. Who's this?
Who do you think it is? It's me, Diana.
Hey, how are you?
All right, how's everything?
I'm okay. Listen, Diana, you made it to work.
Yeah.
And I heard a little bit of the show right before I came in the building.
Right, yeah.
And Diana, what did you say about Bill?
I didn't say anything. They said something about Bill. Okay.
Oh, man,
Bill likes to stay home all day, Marion. I mean, that's not healthy for him. I know I do a lot of bad things.
I know what are you gonna do, but listen,
yeah.
You know, you made it there. I'm glad you made it there.
Oh God, I got the ones today. I told you about that.
Because I wanted to make sure you got there.
Yeah.
I heard a little bit of the show, but I am in a building, and I do have to get to work.
Yeah, I got the runs today, though. I might have to run to the bathroom pretty soon.
You know what? Maybe you should stay away from TGI Fridays. The last time with TGI Fridays, you got sick too. I remember that.
I mean, I don't know what happened. I had the runs yesterday. I had the runs.
Did you eat? Did you eat any
they're
corned beef and cabbage?
They're going to get me something to eat. I'm going to try to eat. They got me a coffee colada, so this way I can get the runs again. Long story, they listen to the show.
Oh, God.
I swear to you, I would pay good money to just sit back and listen to those two talk for an hour.
Yeah, have their little conversation.
She was shitting yesterday.
They have to do an hour show on this channel immediately, not regularly, but get them on just to do an hour with no direction.
Just let them go.
Just let them go.
Turn the mics on.
God, Marion's a bit of an enabler, huh? Always worrying about Lady Di.
But you know why? I think having Lady Di around makes Marion feel superior and better than everyone else, because she sees how bad it could be.
Right.
Because she's always talking down to Lady Di.
And then we tape Lady Di going to the bathroom because she's had the runs all morning.
Yeah.
I'll be all right. Oh God.
Oh, you drooling a little bit?
Yeah.
You think you can go?
I don't know yet.
One after you get there, right?
Oh God.
Is that cough always like that?
Yeah.
What's that from?
I'm gonna puke.
I'll be all right.
That's bad, though. We worry about you. You need to be sick?
No.
Sure? Want some water?
Wait.
Okay.
And Don Corleone and the tomatoes.
God.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. She's fucking gonna die. Let's just say it.
No.
Let's just fucking say it already. Someone's got to help this woman.
You're saying this?
Yes.
You don't care about anyone.
I know I don't care about her, but I mean,
just don't do it on.
No, not on our time.
On our time.
That's nothing we could fucking put up with.
Please don't.
Holy shit.
Don't make her do anything.
No.
Strenuous. Please.
In the old days of O&A, we would have had her doing like
jumping jacks for money.
Jumping jack, running, sprinting up and down the hallway.
Sure. All that.
I don't feel very good. No, Lady Di, run more, run.
Remember the time we tried to get that girl to give birth on our show live?
Yes, doing jumping jacks.
She was over 9 months. She came in and she got completely naked.
We made her run up and down the stairs.
We did everything we could to induce labor.
Try to have her have birth on our show.
We should bring that one back.
That
one could be fun. So then Lady Di went into the bathroom and came out.
I threw up the coffee colada.
You threw up the coffee colada? Why?
I don't know. My stomach says I don't want it.
How about the
You gotta eat food.
I will. I'm gonna try, okay?
How about the runs?
I threw up in the sink.
You threw up in our sink?
Yeah, I don't like throwing up in the bathroom.
What about in the toilet?
I don't like throwing up in the toilet.
But now
You'd rather throw up in a sink than...
Yeah, I know everything is clean, but I don't like
What
that.
about the runs?
No, not yet.
Okay, good.
I thought I was gonna have them.
Did you clean the sink?
No, the sink is stopped up. Stopped up.
How did it get stopped up?
I don't know.
Was it maybe the vomit?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think vomit would do that.
To a sink?
Oh God, man! Oh, my stomach. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta get some.
I will. I'll when I go back.
What are you looking at?
She's dying.
Peter
Peter
Tork.
Tork. All right, you found a photo of Peter Tork.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, I really wish you guys could get him.
I really wish you would have something to eat and not throw up.
All right. Good. Here.
Right here.
Hi, Dennis. How you doing today? Oh, sorry for such...
I'm just puking in the sink. I'm just throwing up in the sink, Dennis.
She has the runs, and she puked in the
sink.
What an abomination.
Her
Day two.
fucking organs are just breaking down. They're shutting down.
She's incapable of holding a job.
Yeah.
No.
Today. Oh, sorry for giving you guys such trouble.
Such grief, you know?
Could you imagine?
Sit down, have your breakfast, talk to Dennis. He's a good talker.
Yeah. Oh, God.
You don't feel good?
She's not taking care of herself.
Morning.
Morning sickness?
No, it's not morning sickness.
Even then he gets a jab in.
on the bit. The one thing I wanted to mention with the Marion phone call, where Marion's like, "Oh, so you made it to work today?"
Yeah, to work.
Like in Marion's mind, this is a real.
This is a job, right? She couldn't hold a job. Jimmy's right. Could you imagine being her employer and that showing up, coughing, puking, shitting all over the place?
Well, we did wonder for years why she doesn't work.
Why she isn't working?
And I think we're figuring it out ourselves now.
And that's just 2 hours into the work in
Right.
the day.
Yes,
Right.
2 hours into the day. Could you imagine her an 8-hour work day?
No.
It would be impossible. I think she's got like stomach cancer or something.
Well, the bloated stomach is not good because she doesn't eat.
No, she doesn't eat, but she's got
That might be like-
giant distended belly.
I think that's liver disease. Or
I think
something,
she's got
no?
cirrhosis of the liver.
She's a mess, man.
Maybe some kind of fucking stomach problems. Her lungs, she's hacking shit up to the point where she's puking. She doesn't eat, but she's fat and she's got diarrhea. Holy shit.
And every weekend in the 80s, she took it in the ass.
She took it in the ass in the 80s. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sam's coming back. Sam?
Let me
You got him?
Yeah.
All right, Lady Di.
I have one question.
Yes.
Is the money well spent?
Yeah.
Lady Di just picked up. Lady Di just picked up, quickly scooped up her $140.
I haven't looked at them.
Wipe your nose, dear. Wipe your nose, dear.
You got boogies coming out.
But I had Lady Di just give
With
me
her
a
hand, she wipes
description.
it.
Huh?
I had Lady Di give me a description. I haven't looked at them.
Okay.
Go
Can I tell
ahead.
you what she told me?
Yeah.
What?
Thank you.
She said they're a little wet. And I said, why are they wet? She said, because I peed on myself.
It happens. You know, what are you going to do? That happens.
And then everything just happens with Lady Di.
Yeah.
She has had, literally, let me say this.
But she's not.
Liquid has come out of every hole in her body today.
But she's not wrong. Things do happen.
But
it happens to all of us.
Not all in the course of 2 hours.
You try to squeeze out a fart, and all of a sudden a little nugget pops out. You know.
Wow.
I wasn't finished.
But thank you very much for the money anyway.
I wasn't finished. Sorry, I wasn't finished.
Okay.
Because after she said I peed on myself, I was laughing, and then there was a dramatic pause, and then she said, and also they're a little brown.
Well, that's because I had an accident before. So what do
We
you
understand. We're great.
Happens.
Lady Di, we are grading on a curve. We understand that there's some issues today.
Should we videotape the opening of the underpants?
Well, the bit is this.
Oh, E-Rock!
He's got to put the bag on his face and
by
give
the
a good
way,
sniff.
my underwear is a size 10.
Oh, yeah. Is that good?
That's okay. They're
Those
also
are monster
so.
panties.
Yeah, they're good. They use as wheel covers on fucking tractor trailers.
Tell E-Rock to get the, we have the gloves, right? Surgical gloves?
Right there.
For
No,
what?
all he has to do is open up the bag, put it completely around his face, and give one good sniff.
Give a good sniff, but then we're going to want an examination,
You have
too.
to
Oh, yeah, then we got to
videotape this,
throw it
too.
on
All
the...
right. Get the camera self.
Yeah.
We do want an examination also.
E-Rock's giving us the fingers.
E-Rock!
Get him in here.
Get in here!
Get
He's
in
waving
here.
us off.
He's waiting for
No,
us
he's
off.
not.
He just tapped out.
E-Rock!
Get him in here.
Of all the things we've had you do,
You don't have to close the curtains for underwear.
No.
he's coming down the hall. He's
It's
not.
just for nudity.
It's just underwear. That's all it is.
Oh, okay, because he doesn't want to see it. Come on, E-Rock.
Get in here, baby.
Wait, I thought he was coming down the hall, but he went the other way.
I think E-Rock is saying, no way, Jose.
He's making himself unavailable.
He certainly is.
I
Here
took one
he
look at,
comes.
Hey, I took one look at my hair and I said, oh no, I got to do something with this.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, it's just like stringy and stuff. It gets like that.
I'll give you 100 if we could shave it today.
Oh no.
Are you pulling it out?
I'm not going to do that.
Are you pulling it out? You got some
yeah, sometimes I do
some
that.
balding going on up there.
Sometimes I do pull it a little bit. Yeah.
Why are you pulling
That's
your hair?
nerves.
Eric.
That's nerves. Really, it is.
Hold on. Eric, of all the things we've asked you to do over the years,
I've never done shit stuff.
Well, you don't have to.
No, you're not.
It's called good work. Every bit of work is done.
You're not doing shit stuff. All you're doing is taking a sniff into the bag. We'll examine. I don't care. We'll drop those panties on the table and examine it ourselves. Do we have pokey sticks?
Pokey sticks.
Well, what do you think? I have some kind of disease
Exactly.
or something?
Wow.
There's
No,
nothing
but
wrong
you know
with
what?
me.
No.
It doesn't matter. All bodily fluids must be handled in a professional fashion.
Sure. With
I
erections.
understand that, but
All I want is Eric to just put the bag around his face and give a sniff. That's all.
Around my face.
Why couldn't this have been with Belle's panties and stuff?
man.
I know.
And then we could have fucking...
We always go down the right road, and then all of a
Right.
sudden we take the wrong turn.
wrong turn. I'd have done it without the gloves, with my mouth. Just been sucking on them.
Filtering tea.
Yes. God.
What do you think, Eric? Hold on. What do you think?
yeah, that's it.
Here, go between Jimmy and Lady Di.
All right.
I just want you to sniff.
Right there. Stay there. I don't want him.
Hold on.
Oh, my God.
Come on, you're ready.
Okay.
Put the place in there.
Jimmy, wow, Jimmy is really gun shy here.
Yeah.
Stains on these.
What?
There's stains on these.
Oh, no.
So that's Lady Di's panties in that bag. We just want you to sniff. Just put it around your head
Put it
and
around your
sniff.
nose like a feed bag.
It's probably not that bad.
It ain't that bad. Believe me.
It
Trust
ain't that bad. Give it a
Trust me.
It smells like.
Oh, no, E-Rock. He dropped it. E-Rock, he's gagging.
Wait, pick up. No.
He's gagging. Oh, no. Wait a minute.
Oh no! Please don't! No!
Don't puke in the bag.
No!
We're not puking. Those are ours. We bought them.
We bought them.
Don't do that.
Oh, they're bought and paid for. E-Rock is salivating a bit.
No,
Don't let her get them.
Okay, they're ours. We bought them.
We
You
bought
sold
them,
them to
bought and
us.
paid for.
You sold them to us.
No.
I have to walk around with no underwear.
That's
Sit down for a
sexy.
bit. We'll give them back
Sit
at
down. We'll
some
give them
point.
back. Relax.
E-Rock, what does it smell like?
There's a time release on that because
Yeah.
you smell it like, oh, it's not that bad, and then
And
all of
then
a sudden
it
just
hits
kind
ya?
of takes over.
Yeah.
How bad is
It's
Was it baby diaper-ish?
it's must. It's cigarettes.
Oh.
And then
Cigarettes in my
What?
That's
Yeah.
impossible.
Everything you own
Impossible.
smells
He's
like
just saying
cigarettes.
that. You know, I don't believe that.
Any
and
ass?
the
I don't
BO
believe that
kicks
either.
in.
Sam,
Or whatever sickness she has.
I don't have a sickness.
She's fine.
You throw up every day.
Well, that's because you
Where's
know.
Sam?
Where's Sam?
Sam.
Get Sam in here.
We're getting our money's
I used
worth.
To,
or
I
Anthony's money's
remember
worth
years
mostly.
ago.
That's all of ours. Why not?
No, I remember years ago when I worked
show.
at Bud.
For the show.
Every once in a while, but when I went there, I would have to hit the bathroom every once in a while.
You're not supposed to throw up every day.
And I was skinny back then.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
lady.
Sam,
God.
it's your
Look
turn.
at the camera. Where's Sal? Where the fuck did Sal just walk out?
I could only imagine.
People are not going to be happy about this.
All right,
What do you mean?
This underwear
Who?
thing.
Hold on.
Oh,
Sam's gotta
Marion?
take it with-
Well, she might not.
He
I don't
said
know
it
yet.
wasn't that bad.
I'm just saying. Let me just see something a minute. Let me just see.
Hold on, Di.
I just want.
Sam's
Sam,
gonna
come
check.
on.
Now stop interrupting. Now you're being rude.
All right, Sammy's going
We're
to
doing
check
an important bit here.
Give it a little.
You want to check my bra too?
No.
Sam.
That was your bra's old hat.
Sammy's
No,
giving
no.
it a shot
Check my
here.
bra. Come on.
He dropped
No,
it.
that's not a.
And
Sal, your turn.
Oh.
They're not bad.
Sal, give it a good sniff.
They're not bad.
Let me smell that. Let me smell that. Let me smell that.
Hold these.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. No, we have to look at them. We have to look at them.
Here.
Oh my God! What does it smell like, guys?
It's just filled the whole bag up. So when you put the whole bag on your face, like it just overtakes
Wafts.
Oh, they're just joking. Hold it. You gotta hold it. She's gonna take it
And-
back. Don't let her.
you. E-Rock's right about there being
No,
like,
don't give it to her.
E-Rock's right about there being like a musky smell about it.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's
They're just
also,
joking.
I mean, you could. There's piss.
Well, of course, I just peed myself.
That's one of the main problems.
Everything's just so as a matter of factly said.
That's what happens when you gag sometimes. Sometimes you just.
All right, let's dump them on the counter. Well, put some paper down or something.
Yeah. Get a little paper down.
It also has that hint
I
of
am
if
going
you
to
cleaned up
get
after
so
a party.
many hits today
Huh?
about this.
No,
I already know what's
She's
going to
just
happen.
talking.
She just stinks.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe the
I can't say
newspaper or
that.
something.
Yeah.
Paper towels.
Yeah, put a
or
newspaper
something.
down.
Oh, just open up.
Just enough of the newspaper to cover up the console so they can immediately be taken care of. All right, very good. All right, now don your gloves.
Wait, get the camera out.
Yeah. And now, who's got the gloves? Someone's got to put gloves on because you're going to have to move it and look and turn it inside out. You know, we're going to do a full examination here.
Well, I asked for pokey sticks.
And let you know what happened.
Knives. Sam's got little knives.
Okay.
All right.
I had a little accident, so what happened?
A little
It
accident.
happens to everybody.
Little
We all have
accident.
it.
When you
Everybody
cough to the point where
Listen,
you puke, you're going to piss yourself.
Let me tell you something
It's
right
not
now.
natural.
Go right ahead.
Let me tell
Sure.
you something right now.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Tell us.
I used to
Uh-huh.
buy the diapers, the adult diapers,
Yeah.
because I was getting a lot of, leakage down there. And then I just
You're
decided
too
to go
young
back to
for
regular
that.
underwear, huh?
You're too young for that. You got
Why?
Yeah.
Why'd you go back to the
because-
regular underwear?
Because
It's too
the
expensive?
adult diapers are too expensive.
So
I
she's
can't, $23. Just like if you bought baby diapers.
Do you understand? You never disappoint.
Oh, thank you.
thank you.
No, he's being
Lady
serious.
Di.
Colada.
Don't
Lady
touch the
Di.
colada.
No.
Of course not.
I thought you didn't want the colada.
What? Don't
You
touch the
need
colada.
Medical
to
attention.
take better care of yourself, and you need to be checked out by a doctor.
Yes.
I think.
I always get checked out by a doctor.
Who?
When?
Bots.
I go to the clinic.
And when was the
And my
last
next
time you went?
appointment- My next appointment is April.
And what is it for? Just a checkup?
Yeah, for a checkup, and then there's one in May for the GYN.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
I do it every year.
Getting a hazmat suit.
That must
Some
be.
wearing
I do it every
fucking
year.
Falcon gloves.
Well, that's what
And someone's saying you
girls
got
do that.
an anxiety disorder. That's why you're pulling your hair out.
Well, I
and
always-
another guy's saying my mom died of what Lady Di has.
What did he have? What did she have?
Cirrhosis, right?
You lose that guy.
Cirrhosis of the liver?
Are you okay that you might die early?
I don't know when I'm going to pass away. I don't think anybody knows when
you're
they're
not
going to pass away.
True, it could happen to any of
I
us,
can
but
walk down the street and
but you're not taking care of
Racing
yourself,
to the
though.
finish line, though.
Yeah.
You're not taking care of yourself. You're
All right,
increasing
yeah.
your
I
odds
agree.
drastically. You're right about that, but
Well, let's get to the undies. Pull them out of the bag. Sam's got the gloves on. We're now going to take them out and give them a little exam. Here they come. Wow, those are big. Oh, Lady Di. What happened?
I told you what happened. I told you what happened. Can I put them back on?
No, you cannot.
No, you wait.
can you put them in the middle of the console? I can't see.
Now we need somebody to
can't see all
manipulate
the
these
goodness.
a little bit. Is that the front?
That's the front.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Those are the front.
Uh-huh.
So now we're going to have to open them up, and let's look at ground zero, as I like to call it.
Yeah, let's take a look. Sam, you got gloves on.
Oh.
Lift them up like normal underwear.
Wait, what's going on with the back?
All right, that's the front. And
Hold on.
Oh, there's some skids in there.
Send this way.
Holy shit.
Well, I told you I
Look
had
at
an
the
accident
skid
today.
marks.
yeah, we're like I said, we're grading on a curve. It's okay.
Yeah.
I told a swamp ass story yesterday.
Uh-huh.
You gotta get a
Oh,
good
my God.
Open. You gotta turn them inside out, Sam, so we can
Oh, my
sit
God.
back.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God!
Oh, you
I
guys.
think I'm smelling up.
You know what? You gotta like.
Turn it inside out,
yeah,
Sam.
thank you.
For Christ's sake, it's just underwear.
Get in there.
Get in there. You got the gloves on.
Come on. I know I'm not the only hard cock in this room. Let's go.
All right, they're inside out now. I'm trying to make
Come
them.
on, Sam. You act like
Sam.
you're gross.
All right,
All right, now show the backs. No, on the put it on the console.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. What happened there, Lady Di?
Told you what happened.
What happened there?
Accident.
Did you itch? Did you dig in and scratch?
No.
No.
Oh my God!
Why are you covering your mouth?
Because it's
well, there's a fragrance coming off of those. Little bit, just a little bit.
All right.
It's a little pissy.
Yeah.
And a little assy.
And shitty.
yeah.
Shitty.
All right. Can I put them back on now?
No. Why would you want to?
Yeah,
Because I might
man.
have to run to the bathroom again.
There shouldn't piss on them.
Why do you have to run
true.
to the bathroom?
Do you have? Are you bubbling again?
Almost.
You got a little salad shooter action.
I don't know.
You all right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you have your sandwich?
that cough is bad. Did you eat?
Yeah, I had a few bites.
Oh, good.
of
A
that
few
sandwich.
bites.
Good to hear.
What did you have?
Oh, God.
What?
Nothing.
What's the matter?
What?
You all right?
Yeah, can I put them back on?
What's the matter?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Leave them. Go to the bathroom. You don't need that money to go to the bathroom. What's the matter with you? Just go to the bathroom.
Give her underwear back. Jesus, we got what we need.
Oh, God. We should give her new underwear, though. Why do you
Well,
want
she's
those
got
big-
$140 to buy
Breathe them in. Sam, one more sip.
giant underwear.
Take one more sip. Come on, just for the
God.
record.
Oh, Jesus.
Take one more sip.
Are they really that bad?
Okay, thank you.
bad.
I've never wanted to push somebody's face in underwear.
Oh, my God, right?
Go ahead.
Thank
Trader Joe's.
Lady Di, there's tears pouring off your face.
Yeah,
What's
that's
wrong
you're
with you?
gagging.
You're
She's
gagging.
going through withdrawals. She needs alcohol.
All right.
Are we allowed to
She
give her
goes.
alcohol?
No, I wouldn't.
All right.
I'll be
I'm
right
just
back. I don't
asking.
want any more of that colada.
Oh, is the coladas doing it? I don't want any more. Look how much is left. There's a half an inch at the bottom left.
It's like-
I don't want any more of that.
It's like a gallon, too.
It's one of the biggest fucking drinks
Right.
I've ever
There's
seen.
one sip left. Let's say hi to Mark in Jersey. Mark.
That's her underwear.
This show is the best I've ever heard. But on a serious note, I know you guys are concerned about her, and you said her stomach is distended.
Yeah, big time.
Well, I came back from college one year, God bless my mother's soul, but she had a drinking problem, and she looked like she was 7 months pregnant. And within a month after that, she went in the hospital, never came out, and died. That's your liver shutting down, Diane. God bless you.
She can't hear you. She's in the.
But she doesn't. I don't think she cares.
No, it's not my liver.
She'll go. It happens.
Everyone has a big distended belly and a liver.
Right.
Everyone.
Yeah, and then her kidneys shut down after that. It's your body telling you that you're dying.
Oy.
She is a disaster.
She just won't stop.
Yeah.
The coughing, the
thank you, sir.
puking, pissing herself, shitting.
We go to Binghamton.
She's a mess.
Dan in Binghamton. I missed my drives through Binghamton on my way to Rochester. What's up, buddy?
Hey, I'm sorry you had to, man. She, besides all her physical defects, she clearly has at least like early stage Korsakoff syndrome, which is basically alcohol-induced dementia. So she's not just killing herself; she's making herself crazy.
Oh, it's called Korsakoff?
Yeah, it's Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome, or just Korsakoff for short. Not that short, obviously, but Korsakoff, I think.
Corsica.
And what? That happens to alcoholics? They get that kind of cough, you heard?
Yeah, and in fact, you could tell she's doing a bunch of compensatory things, like the way she repeats what you say. That's probably
No,
a way
the name Korsakoff isn't the cough. That's the name of the dementia that she's getting.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's written as Korsakoff cough syndrome, but it's Korsakoff syndrome.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, so in a couple of years, I mean, she's not going to remember. Like, there's videos online of people with very extreme versions of this, where they'll be interviewing and they'll, one question in, forget where they are and shit. So I'll see you in a year, Diane.
Yeah, she's in the bathroom because she's got the runs.
All right. Well,
So-
I'm going to punch out then.
All right, buddy.
Sam, what's the prognosis?
You fuck her?
You fuck her?
She kept like stopping
Uh-huh.
in the middle of the hallway,
right,
to start gagging.
Could you imagine her having a job?
Doing?
She would like stop and put her hands over her mouth to just start going.
Why is she so sick?
Because she's going through withdrawals, I
I
bet
think
you.
it's withdrawals.
Because she didn't have any beers today.
She needs to get a beer.
I had to physically like push her towards. Yeah, I said you got to do this in the bathroom.
This
There's
is
garbage
like-
cans.
I bet
there's
if she
things.
had like 2 beers, she'd be a different fucking person right here. You would see like, hey, whoa. She wouldn't be coughing.
I
She'd
bet
be,
you're right.
Yeah.
Then maybe when in the morning she should go out and grab a beer like before she comes in tomorrow or something, just so she doesn't go through withdrawal.
She's going through some withdrawals right now.
Crazy.
She needs a rehab.
She went right to TGI Fridays yesterday and
Yeah.
probably felt great after that.
She goes, it happens.
It happens.
It happens.
That doesn't happen.
You ever have your underwear look like that?
Not all the time. No. I think everyone at some point has had some bad undies, but not like that.
I've had
That
my underwear
piss.
look like that, but the colors were reversed.
I know what you're implying. There was shit on your dick.
Yeah, and pee in my hiney.
Pee in your hiney.
Someone tinkled in my hiney.
Gee.
And she's making a real major impression with the workers around here now because it's been 2 days and
Right.
2 full
She's a
mornings.
familiar face.
So everybody's asking a lot of questions and
Yeah.
really getting annoyed with her.
Are we going to get to Friday with this?
I don't know.
We'll get there.
Uh-oh, what's the matter?
Like, I just got a text from the people running the Entertainment Weekly morning
Oh,
show
hold
saying,
on,
who is
class.
that lady following you? Is that a new intern?
Oh, no.
Who?
Yeah, no, it's something else.
Oh. Well, maybe.
Who is it, though?
Valerie Bertinelli.
You got a picture of Valerie Bertinelli?
Why?
This show is so stupid.
He cannot
Why do we
not
get
take a
paid?
picture with somebody.
It's Valerie Bertinelli.
Who cares about Valerie
Wasn't she on her
Bertinelli?
way out, but she made a huge comeback, right?
She's on that show with Betty White.
Yeah, she's on the Weight Watchers
Weight
commercial.
Watchers
Oh, wait,
thing, but
Bert. Oh, is that Eddie's old squeeze?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of somebody else.
Valerie Harper.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, Valerie Bertinelli. It's like, who cares?
Oh, that's funny.
If we
My God.
Well, sit down.
Please. It's
All right.
early. It's early yet.
Oh, wow, she's grumpy.
Please, come on, Jimmy. Please.
I'm happy.
Wait,
to
what's
see
the
you guys.
matter?
Sit down.
Thank you so much.
Just,
We just want you to sit down because we're very nervous about your health.
What's she getting all cranky with Jimmy?
You got white stuff in the corner of your mouth.
Hold on.
No, I don't.
You got white stuff in the corner of your
Oh,
mouth.
yeah, my fault.
Your glasses are really crooked today. Why are they so crooked today?
Maybe I slept in them. I have no idea.
Maybe you slept in with your glasses and your eyes are tearing pretty badly.
Yeah, a little bit.
And you're late for your job.
I'm late because
Yeah.
of the cab driver in Elizabeth. That's
Why?
the
What
reason why
happened?
I'm late. He got there. He said he was going to be there in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
And then he got there, and I wasn't out there yet, so he left.
Why weren't you out
All right.
there?
And I called him
Oh,
back.
why weren't you out there?
I called him back, the dispatcher, whatever. I said, send
All
him
right.
back. I'm outside now. And he, and then after that, he just.
So wouldn't that be your fault? It sounds like the cab showed up.
He was there.
Cab showed up. I wasn't outside.
Right.
Yeah,
Why weren't
so
you
I
outside?
think-
All right.
But why weren't you outside?
He should have stayed there for a minute. I was putting on my sneakers. So the guy said he's not sending him back.
Yeah.
So I walked to the train station.
How
All
long
right.
of a walk?
Huh?
How long of a walk?
I don't know, about 6 blocks or so.
And why is
Something
your?
like that.
I see that your shirt was all
You're
wet on your
soaked.
side.
It'll dry. You know what happened.
What happened?
All right. When I went to the bathroom, I
no.
got
You went on this shirt?
I got the runs today. It's bad. I got the runs today. I went to the bathroom. Well, I'm trying to be as nice about it as possible.
And we're off and running.
All right, poor Lady Di has the run.
Oh,
And I put my coat.
Oh my God! Will you let us laugh? Will you let us laugh?
And I did not
Let
know
us
it was
laugh
an
for
automated
goddamn
sink, and it
head.
got my
Will you
coat
be
wet.
quiet for a second? I still want to laugh about you.
So you had the runs.
So you had the runs.
All right, we're back to you had the runs. What do you mean you had the run? Is that like
No.
poo?
What? This?
No.
It's just wet.
But
Everything's
all
wet.
right, so how did it get wet?
Yeah, how did your shirt get wet?
All right.
Well, we were talking.
We were laughing.
We were laughing.
All right. I put the shirt, on the sink, thinking the sink was not automated, so the sink got my coat wet.
Wait, why'd you put your shirt on the sink?
My coat.
Oh, you said shirt.
And then I put my coat on because it was cold out.
Oh, and it was all wet.
Wait, what is an automated sink?
I guess so when you put your hands in front, the water comes out.
I didn't know it was an automated sink.
So you put your jacket there, it just got
and
wet.
I put my jacket.
Where,
there
at
and
the
it got
train
wet.
station?
At the train station, yeah.
Well, you went to take a
dump at the train station?
Yeah. Well, it came on all of a sudden.
But why would you take? Wait, you
Doesn't
got
that happen? It comes on all of a sudden. You're like,
oh God,
a little loosey goosey. Wait, you got the runs at? Hold on! Oh my God! Hold on! This is too good.
So you should put your headphones on so you can hear us.
Yes, please.
So you don't know when we're
I
talking.
can hear you talking.
Did you leave the house fine?
Yeah.
And dry?
Right. Well, no. All right. I started to have the runs at home. And then I thought it was over with, and then all of a sudden at the train station I had them again.
You started percolating again.
I'm not listening again.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
started
Will you let us laugh?
God.
Yeah, I know.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, you got to just. So you went to the train station to drop a liquidy deuce.
So if I have to take a bathroom break, I will let Sam know.
Now, Lady
feel
Di,
free.
let me ask you this. What do you think it was from last night or something that gave you the run?
Well, of course it's beer. Come on.
Too much
What else
beer?
could it possibly be?
Oh, she's cranky today.
I'm not cranky.
You're a little
You should know
cranky.
that.
Well, cranky.
You should know that. It was beer that gave
Was
me.
it?
Or maybe it was the coffee. Because sometimes coffee does that to you.
That's
Sure.
true. That's
That's
true.
yeah.
I thought maybe you had some Mexican or something.
Right. Well, no. Dunkin' Donuts. Well, your coffee's not Dunkin' Donuts.
No.
The coffee colada at Dunkin' Donuts. Every time I have that, a half hour later, I have to run to the bathroom.
So stop drinking it.
You'll be having one today.
Coffee colada.
What do you think I'm going to keep on
Let's
drinking?
get
It's
her.
gonna be the
Let's get her a
worst?
coffee colada.
No, don't do that.
They're delicious.
Yeah, I think we all want
I love
coffee
it.
coladas.
Coffee
But they don't
coladas.
agree
Who
with
wants to do a little betting today?
Yeah.
I love a good coffee colada.
Then we'll go to the. We'll see who runs to the bathroom first.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, now
I
I'm
say
still
she gets the
dehydrated
runs.
and-
Oh boy.
I
I
have
say
to
she
drink
gets the
water.
runs before 7:30.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's gonna have.
Wait,
to
so
go.
you had the runs at home?
And then I came.
Hold on, because I was laughing, so I want all the facts. But you weren't wet yet at home.
I wasn't wet yet.
No, I
had
mean
the
your
runs at
shirt and
home.
all that.
No, I wasn't wet yet. No.
Okay. And then you went to the train station.
And then
And then you put your stuff. Why would you take your shirt off and everything to go to the bathroom? And
I did not take my shirt
Then why
off.
is-
I took my
why-
jacket off.
why is your sleeve wet?
I took my jacket off, and then it was cold outside. I was going to leave it off until it dried.
Yeah.
But it was too cold outside, so I put it right back on again. I only got the sleeves wet.
From what? The coat?
Yeah.
From the coat being wet? That means it was really wet.
Yes,
So
the
coat was really
Well, that means I was in the bathroom a really long
Things
time.
just fucking. The faucet's running like she was. Just fucking liquid.
She's soaked on her whole left side.
Yes.
And she's saying that's from the wet coat.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
So why
I
would you put the coat?
back on again?
Oh, you're going to catch your death.
Oh, it was cold out too.
Well, yeah, I went outside with just my sweater on and holding the coat.
Oh my God.
But then I said, no. I said, I better put the coat
You
on. I
should
better
have.
put my coat on.
You should have been outside for the cab.
Right.
Quite frankly.
Yeah, that was kind of a mistake.
How many?
Yeah.
How many
the first
times
time.
did you have the run so far this morning?
Twice.
Twice so
Oh,
far?
God.
Yeah.
Do you feel like another one coming on?
Little raw.
Believe me, I will let somebody know
All right.
if another one comes on. It's just one of those things, you know. It
It happens. It happens to all of us. Lady.
We
all get it.
We all get it.
We all get it.
Don't you worry about it.
Oh my God! What a
Moving
great
on.
start.
Next subject.
Day 2 of Lady Di's paid internship.
Yes. A little internship.
Oh my God! You don't disappoint. Everything else is
Thirsty
okay.
right now.
Were
Yeah,
you?
it's because you're dehydrated from all that.
I'm just not. Then
Yeah.
all of
Did
a
the
sudden I
coffee
feel
colada
thirsty.
come in, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Because all that fluid just went right out through your anus in the train station.
Diarrhea. As nice about it as possible.
That's all right. We're friends.
Were you tired from working for the first time in 15 years yesterday?
I went home, and then I had to run out for Bill.
Why?
For Bill? What did Bill want?
Bill did nothing but lax around all
I
day.
had to run out for him.
He was mucking around.
Okay.
What did you have to do
I
for
said,
him?
Bill, I just got back from New York. I said, now you're sending me out on a beer run?
Oh my! This Bill guy doesn't take care of
cheapskate. I think Bill is an enabler. Yeah.
Well, I guess you'd call him an enabler, but I didn't feel like running out for beer.
No, huh?
So what happened was,
but it sounds like you went out anyway. Oh, okay.
I had the neighbor.
Yeah.
The neighbor was over. All right, take me to get the beer. I said, I don't feel like driving right now. I got back from TGIF, right?
What?
I got back from TGI Fridays in Penn Station.
What did you do there?
Bobo and I were hanging out for a little bit. Bobo.
Hanging
out. Oh, by the way, he left his
brains.
He told me to grab his hoodie the next time or something like that, or he's going to come and
So
get it.
you were hanging out with Bobo at TGI Fridays.
Wow. Breaking news.
You can hang out with
Now,
your
why
friends.
didn't I read this on Twitter? What's the matter? A little secret?
You can hang out with your friends.
Is he the father of your baby?
I am not pregnant.
Oh. Is that what happened?
If I am pregnant, it's immaculate conception.
Is that what happened with the diarrhea now? Maybe Bobo loosened a little bit while he was in there.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Di.
Oh, no.
Was he in there?
Yeah.
No, he didn't do anything sexual.
Maybe your TGI Fridays food is what gave you the duties, by the way.
What?
What did you eat at TGI Fridays?
Yeah, maybe a little.
I didn't even feel like eating.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I could have had some corned beef when I got home.
Oh, boy.
But I did not. No, really, I wasn't hungry.
Corned beef and
I was
cabbage.
just more tired than I was hungry.
I hear you.
All right, so what did you eat at TGI?
I didn't eat anything. at
Nothing?
TGI. I just had beer.
You had some beer? What about Bobo? What did he do?
Your eyebrows are penciled in.
He had a couple of beers.
Yeah, he had a couple of beers?
Yeah. And then he left and I stayed there.
Who paid for it?
Well, we were taking turns paying.
All
right.
And you stayed for more beer?
Yeah, because another guy was treating me to beer too.
Who's that?
Who's that?
I don't know, some other guy. I don't know who he
Bobo
was.
got-
He sure made himself known to me, that's for sure.
Bobo got aced out.
Speaking to me, I don't know why.
Did Bobo feel like
What?
like he was being moved in on?
Bobo wasn't there.
No, wait. So why did Daniel leave? Bobo, why did he leave?
Well, he left because he had to go meet a friend or something like that. So
Now,
he
you
had
got to
that.
explain something to me.
What?
Paint the picture for me. You're sitting at the bar at TGI Fridays.
Right.
And now, let me know, how does this guy approach you? What happened?
He just came right up to me.
He came right up to you.
After Bobo left, he said he knows Bobo. I said, oh, that's nice. I know
Okay,
Bobo
all right,
too.
hold on. So he's a fan of the show.
I would assume so.
Fan of the show, comes up to you.
Well, I told him I just came from the radio station. He goes, which one? I said, Opie and Anthony. Right? And then he said, I don't know them.
Oh, so he knows
He
Bobo,
just knows Bobo
though.
from the bar.
From the bar, and then he decided he was going to hang out with you.
Slip in and talk to Bobo's chick.
Yeah. You can say that if you want.
Was he looking for some action?
He was looking for some action, but I didn't give it to him,
Why
obviously.
not?
And then I said, I just met you. I said, what are you doing?
What did he
I said,
do?
I don't
Hold
mind
on.
the drinks, but...
What did he do to make you say that?
Yeah,
did
what
do
was
to
he
make you
saying?
say
He was standing right by me, and he go, oh, this is on me. This is on me. This is on me. I just retired, so this is on me.
And then what happened?
And then he left.
But did he ask
then
you
he came back, but then he went after some other girl.
No, but you said, hold on.
Wait, guys are this desperate?
I don't know.
He tried to hit on you. How did he try?
Yes, he tried to hit on me.
How? Did he put himself against you? Come on, tell me. What'd he do?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I said, what are you doing?
What was he doing? He putting his penis on you?
Some part of the body.
Yeah, was he getting a little close, right?
I was sitting at the bar, and he was like right there, and he was like, hey,
He's pressing up against
He's
you.
pressing his penis on you.
pressing up against me.
Anytime women bitch about
what?
anything, you could all go fuck yourselves.
Let me tell you
because
something.
if you're a guy and you just go into a bar and no girl, no matter what, is going to come up and start rubbing her fucking pussy on you to get laid.
No.
The girls have it a lot
Girls
easier.
don't do that, but...
No shit. But you could sit in a bar and some guy's going to come over and want to fuck you. This is crazy.
And push his penis up against you?
He's trying to be a lady and have a drink.
I would assume he was doing a little grinding, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, my God.
What
I said,
was
I
that
just
about?
met you. I said, I can't. So we exchanged phone numbers.
Oh, you did?
No.
We should give him a call.
So you said, what
No,
do you...
he should give me a call.
Whoa. He might be listening right
Give him
now.
a call. He should give me a call.
You have his phone number?
But this guy is like, he just turned 62.
You have his phone number?
For some reason.
Did he have his
older
dog
men
with
are
him?
And you look 62, so it's perfect.
Older men.
It's perfect.
Yeah?
I attract older men.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
I can't attract somebody like you.
Pointy
I attract
Anthony.
somebody in
That's terrible.
their 60s.
Well,
then you can.
how it goes.
I don't understand that. I mean, you know.
Well, it's good to know you still have it, right?
What? You know what? You
It's
told me
all
to
right.
put the headphones on. I can't hear a thing.
We'll turn the volume
No,
up
it
on the
doesn't
headphones.
matter if they're on
Sam,
or off.
Sam, put the headphones on. I want to see.
All right, now I can hear.
You never
the
turned
volume
up the
is down.
volume?
I don't know what it. I don't. Where's the volume at over here?
At the end of the cord. Follow the cord.
And you'll find a
you'll
volume
find the volume.
switch.
The poor dear. She wants to be a lady and have a beer at the Penn Station TGI Fridays, and some guy's bugging you.
Penn Station
expensive.
TGI.
How much are they for a beer?
$7.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
How much you have?
And they really, yesterday there was a lot of people there too because of St.
St.
Patrick's
Patrick's,
Day.
sure.
That's why, yeah.
There was a lot of people.
How many beers did you have
$7? Me?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I just went over this with Bill. I think I had about 4 or 5 of my own beers.
Why did you go over it with Bill?
Huh?
Why'd you go over it with Bill? Why did
It's
he
his
want
money.
Oh, he wanted
boy.
to know where the money went.
He wants
huh?
an assessment.
Yes.
Cheapskate wants to know where the money went.
That's why he doesn't take me. I would have been on time if he were to get in the truck and take me
He's
to
so
the train
lazy.
station.
That guy was
lazy.
wearing that guy at the bar
He
was
was
wearing
up, too.
beer welding shield.
Right.
He was
Not
up.
even goggles. He had a beer welding shield
I
on.
gave up on him a long time ago. Trust me.
Yeah, he's lazy, this guy. And he's cheap.
Bill's a fucking asshole.
No. He's not
Yes,
that bad.
Yes, he is. Making you
You're
go out and
carrying
get beer
that
after you
He's
worked all
using
day.
He's
you.
not that bad. He just doesn't want me to spend all the money in one place, which makes sense.
No, it doesn't. One place.
He doesn't want me to. He doesn't want me to do that.
I don't understand this relationship you have
I don't
with Bill.
either.
You're just roommates?
Yeah, we're just roommates. He sleeps in one room and I sleep.
You
in
play
the
once in a
futon.
while on the couch.
Huh?
You do a little bit.
No, we don't do anything.
But he takes care of you.
A little bit.
It's really strange.
He takes care of me financially, but he doesn't like it when I spend too much money.
Gotcha. All right, listen.
Hey, look at Sam. Look at Sam. He knows. That's that what Bill does?
Why?
No.
You're wiping everything off your face, you all right?
She had a little crud on her mouth.
You're tired, huh?
She's tired.
Hey, did you get that guy's
tired.
number last night?
Yeah.
You did?
Uh-huh.
We should probably give him a call at some point.
No, don't. Don't.
Why?
Don't do that.
Because he's drunk. He probably forgot. He probably has 10 girls.
No, I think he forgot.
So that's why we should
give him a call.
Trust me, we know
He
what
was
we're doing.
drinking vodka and some kind of
Cyanide.
like vodka soda or something. I don't know what it was, like
Wow.
vodka soda.
Rufinol.
So what happened? He had 40 or 50 of those, and
Yeah, well,
your phone's ringing.
yeah. What is?
It's always ringing.
You never turn your ringer off.
You're the...
I lost $20 on the way over here.
What do you mean you lost
I put
$20?
$20. Wait, hold on. Let me see who it is first. Oh God.
Who is it?
Nobody I know. Private number.
All right,
This
answer
happened
it.
to me. No, I'm not answering it.
No?
No, I'm gonna turn the phone off.
Your birthday's coming up.
Yeah, well, I wonder what I'm gonna get for my birthday.
We'll give you a nice party.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
When's your birthday? What's
April
what day?
1st.
April 1st.
April 1st.
You like that, don't you?
Late. All right, listen.
Yeah. Every time I come here, it's a private number. Go ahead. What?
I want to know when you're going to have the runs again. And I also want to
Don't worry,
know...
you'll know.
She's a trot.
Well, no, that's why I'm asking. Can we record it?
No.
Fair is fair.
We'll give you a little bonus money.
Hey.
Little bonus money.
Lady
A
Di,
little bonus money to record me having the runs.
you got to
Yes.
understand. You got to look back at the history of our interns. Now, you are an intern here.
Yeah.
You got to look back at people like Cream Pie Jones.
Sure.
Who did Duty Hat.
Right.
Right.
You got to look at Pat Duffy.
All right, listen.
Who did
if you're gonna
Duty
give me a little extra
eating.
money because I lost $20 today.
Oh, she's in. We
all
didn't
right?
have to sell it, Aunt.
But
Oh,
you
wow.
could come to the bathroom with me, but you can't look.
I don't want to look.
All right,
Yeah.
well.
And no one could go in the ladies' bathroom with you?
You get a little boogie under your nose here, a little bit. It's just,
Sam, you think she'll...
That's why I got tissue.
This is what we do. Hold on.
What?
This is what we do. Someone has to monitor Lady Di. When you think you're going to have the run, someone's going to follow you with the actual recorder. They're going to... Hold on. Will you listen? Oh,
What are you doing?
Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Was that an intern?
Oh, she doesn't even know I was talking.
That was me.
No.
That was you going to the
She
bathroom?
has no idea.
Oh, my God.
I went to the bathroom.
Sam, I'm going to talk to you.
What you were saying.
Okay. Hey, I got makeup on today.
Oh, that's
you look
wonderful.
delightful. You
That's
look
great.
good.
Yeah, thank you.
Sam.
Except for this.
That's all right. It'll go.
Well,
We've been
when the
working out.
baby's delivered, that'll go away.
Yeah.
Sam.
Little baby.
baby.
Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Sam.
It's astounding.
Sam, someone's going to monitor her. When she's going to go into the bathroom to have the runs, someone's going to give her the actual recording device on recording.
Already on.
It's already recording. You sit there, Lady Di, you record it, and we'll give you some bonus money today.
That's it.
That's it.
All you have to do is hold it in your hand.
Okay? And you can talk.
Don't get shit
You can
on
talk through it a little bit.
That's how it works.
And then you put it up on the thing, and you wipe up
I
nice.
hate when I
That
have
looks
the ones.
delicious.
What's that? Oh, no, don't. No, I don't want.
It's
what
just
is
a
this?
nice beverage to start
It's
the
a
morning with.
giant coffee colada. That is that the biggest size they make?
Yes, it is.
He went out to Dunkin' Donuts and got me a coffee colada.
Did he?
You said you like it.
You like them, Di.
Give me the runs.
Yeah,
You already
right.
have the
Just
runs.
see it.
You
Just
can't get
Lady
the
Di.
You can't get more runs.
You feel sick, so we figured this would be a nice little thing
A
for you.
treat.
Like when I'm feeling
Just trying
sick,
to make you feel
I
a
like
little
to have
better.
a little ginger ale.
Little treat.
Little ginger ale.
That'll cool your throat down and everything. It's nice.
Take a sip.
Those are phenomenal.
They are good.
She goes just one.
Just have
What
it.
flavor is that, Di?
Pretty good, right? Coffee colada.
How good is that?
Aren't those good?
Oh, those are the best.
Very cold.
yeah.
nice color.
I gotta wait a little bit.
Yeah, let
you'll
it warm up.
That'll help the stomach, though.
Yeah, you'll get rock freeze.
Lady Di.
Why did this lady?
She got
Why did
rocks
this
in her
lady
head.
hang herself? Mick Jagger's girlfriend.
We're gonna get to that. Yeah, it's very
What
sad.
happened?
She hung herself. She put something on her neck.
Why?
I'm guessing she was depressed because she was millions of
Pressed
dollars in
to
debt.
going out with Mick Jagger?
Well, no, but I'm guessing it was the debt. She was very in debt.
Probably.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Her business lost what, $6 million or something?
Oh, that's a shame.
She was in debt for $6 million, and she's 6'3" and
40. I thought she was 30 now. She's 40. I thought she was younger for some reason.
49. Yeah.
That's young for Mick Jagger. I mean, he's pushing
That's
70.
old. That's old for Mick Jagger because Mick Jagger likes from 22, 23.
Yeah, he likes some young chick.
He's a very nice person. We met him in person. He's very, very
I
nice.
remember that.
Jagger?
Yes, I was going to take a picture with him,
Yeah.
but you came over and he walked away.
Lady Di's not lying.
You chased him away. Like
That's right.
Well, I chased him away.
Mark David Chapman couldn't have got rid of him faster.
And you know the funny
Can I tell a story, Lady Di?
the funny
Oh, because we have new listeners.
Okay, wait, hold on. The funny part about it
Whose
is
idea was this to have her
I was
in 5
just thinking, I
days?
hope Colin dies.
She doesn't.
For the new listeners.
forgot the
Tell Sam what happened. Sam,
Me?
Huh?
What happened with the Jagger?
Was it the MTV? It was the Music Awards, right? And Lady Di and Marion were our correspondents.
VMAs.
The VMAs, and we were there, but we didn't really talk. We allowed them to do our jobs. And Mick Jagger was coming over to talk to us, saw Lady Di, and abruptly stopped walking toward us.
They
and
walked over.
away.
How are you? Hi.
Right.
Yeah.
He
They were a
shook my
little
hand.
aggressive at the time.
He shook my hand.
He shook mine too. There was no photo, of course.
So
He shook your hand?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
no, what do you call it? Somebody got photos on the internet.
Yeah.
No, they did not.
All right.
They did
So,
not.
but were you going to try
Where?
to tell her?
Where is the photo?
From a long time ago, someone has
just-
photos of the
You know what's
VMAs.
frustrating? This is
Yeah, but
gold.
not Mick Jagger
Yeah,
and
And
us.
if you have the chance to mold it, it
Right.
would be an
I think
amazing
so.
listening experience. But you can't get to that point.
No. It's almost
This is the Opie and Anthony Post Show with Sam Roberts.
Here we go. Welcome to the post show for the Opie and Anthony program. 866-WOW1-WOW if you want to call up the post show. Lady Di is here. You know where,
Is this who that or who kid?
My bitch right here.
ladies and gentlemen, back from South by Southwest is Mr. DJ Who Kid.
Yep.
How'd that go?
Amazing.
Yeah?
A lot of video on my phone.
I saw a lot of Instagrams coming from South by Southwest from you.
Kind of like hung out with almost everybody.
Yeah.
Went to the Jay-Z show.
What's going on with Lady Di over there, Eric?
She's dialing a phone. You can hear the tones.
Oh, and it,
I was trying to, like...
you have personal
Somebody
experience.
left me a message.
Oh, Lady Di. You know, Who Kid?
What's up, man?
I'm glad you're here. You remember Lady Di?
Of course. Who can't? How
I'm
can
not
I
taking him
forget
off
her?
again.
I don't know what that means.
I'm who that?
She's our intern for the week.
No.
The whole week.
Are you serious?
She just completed day 2. She was a little late today.
She's on the phone right now.
But other than that, what are you doing over there, Di?
Checking my messages.
Did you get a lot? She nodded yes.
I think I only got one.
Did you put your underwear back on?
Yep.
She's talking to a nigga, you know what I'm saying? She's talking to a black dude right now.
Are you talking to a black man?
2 messages.
Okay, let's hear who they are.
It's my nigga.
Who's the first one from? Who is it? Oh, fuck. She's beyond frustrated.
You know how black people are. They get jealous and shit. She don't want you to talk to her.
Who is it? Who is it? Are you calling her back? What is she doing in here, Sal? And how come Roland isn't joining the after show when Di's here?
I think Roland's watering the halls or something.
Yeah, Roland always joins the after show.
Remind you.
Me.
Okay. That the reason I'm losing my hair is because I have a thyroid issue. And I'm on thyroid medication. I am.
Okay.
Low thyroid. Now,
I thought you shaved it. I thought you shaved it like as a new style or something.
No.
Okay.
That's not on purpose?
I have a thyroid issue. No, sometimes I pull my hair, but
you like that.
It's from the medication.
Di.
It's from the thyroid. What?
We want you to take care of yourself. Yeah. What's it going to take?
I don't know.
Why not just start by eating right?
Okay.
Or eating at all. Just a simple 3 meals a day.
Right, yeah.
She hasn't eaten, she's had 2 bites of a sandwich since Sunday.
No.
You know what else has been on her diet? Liquid refreshments.
Get the fuck out of here.
Culattas and adult beverages.
Why do I think I know what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Please do.
Drinking that liquor.
When Marion and I go out, to a restaurant or whatever, she makes sure that I eat.
I will. She should be with you 24 hours a day. How come you can't make sure that you eat? You're a grown woman.
Because I just wasn't hungry.
For 2 days?
Sometimes that happens.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Who kid? How long can you go before you're hungry?
I don't know, maybe a few hours, maybe.
That's 2 days?
It's a human reaction. I'm hungry,
people
motherfucker.
eat. Right.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
People kill for that, don't they?
I want to taste it.
Oh, my God. Sal, can we hear line of the day?
Taste that shit.
Here. What was that? Line of the day. What was that I said about having a baby? Remember that yesterday?
Fuck, we're listening to something back.
Hey, someone's saying,
why?
Boy.
I just threw up in the sink.
She did.
By the way, she did.
I got a little bit sick and I threw up in the sink.
2 days in a row, Lady Di gets line of the day.
Oh my gosh, she's hot.
You don't even have your headphones on, right? Your glasses are on crooked.
Yeah.
Line of the day was you saying that you just threw up in the sink. You telling Belle. So congratulations.
That's the place that I throw up.
Well, why? Di.
Because
that is so inconsiderate.
I'm sorry, okay?
Don't you think that, that's a public bathroom.
Yeah, I know it's a public bathroom.
Other people have to use the sink.
Did it smell?
Of course it smelled, kid?
It smelled like coffee colada. That's what it smelled like.
Jesus.
With beer.
Di, why wouldn't you throw up in a toilet? And then flush it? Explain it to me.
I think toilets are only used for 2 purposes. Number 1 and number 2.
So sinks are only used for 1 purpose, washing your goddamn hands.
I'm sorry, okay?
But are you going to stop?
Throwing up?
In a sink.
I guess I might as well, yeah.
Will you make a commitment to me right now, Lady Di?
Yeah, I will.
What's the commitment?
The commitment is, next time I get sick...
Where will you throw up?
I'll throw up in the toilet, okay?
Are you giving me your word, or are you just telling me that?
No, I'm going to throw up in the John, okay?
In the toilet.
Yeah.
I want you to swear on the soul of Marion. Will you do that?
I swear on the soul of Marion.
All right. All right, well then all I can do is believe you.
Is this a dumb question? Do thyroid patients lose hair in their vaginal area?
Is your pubic hair thinning?
No.
Still a strong bush down there?
I guess so.
Good for you, Lady Di. Good for you.
That's hot.
Let's go to some calls.
I don't know. I really don't see my bush too much.
Why not?
My stomach.
Do you remember the last time you saw your vagina?
Huh?
Do you remember the last time you saw your vagina? Do you remember when that was, or you don't remember? Do you?
I remember the last time I washed my vagina.
Which was?
I would hope so.
Today.
Di?
What? Yeah, today.
Tell me the truth.
All right, yesterday.
Okay. Was it yesterday or was it Sunday? Tell me the truth.
Sunday night, okay?
Okay, but was it Sunday night, really?
Yeah, it was Sunday night.
Or was it
before I went to sleep?
Was it Sunday morning?
No, it was Sunday night.
Okay, the last time you washed was Sunday night. Who, kid? When was the last time you washed your vagina?
Let me see.
Does he have
2
a
days
vagina?
ago. No. I'm talking about the bitches I got out there.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
I wash my own pussies.
We have a phone
I
call
see.
from Bill in Arizona. What's up, Bill?
What's up, Sam Roberts?
How you doing?
Fucking
Good, man. The show is fucking incredible. Fucking, but hey, I need to know, were you writing those questions down for Lady Di when Belle was in the studio?
Of course not. Lady Di is a curious intern. She just had a lot of questions for Belle. Let's go to Snowy, my buddy Snowy in Michigan.
Samuel.
What's up?
What up?
I'm surprised you're still alive if you eat nothing and drink for like 2 days.
Yeah, it's so bad for you. Like, you understand that we're so worried about you. We think it would be an improvement to your health if you would eat a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. That's not a healthy. Eric, is that a healthy sandwich?
Not at all.
But it'd be an improvement, wouldn't it?
In fact, it makes you shit more from the grease.
It does, but at least it's real shits.
Damn, eat a chicken sandwich, eat something real for God's sakes, man.
Lady Di, tell me how this sounds. What? Chicken cutlet with provolone.
Sure, yeah, that sounds good.
Why don't you get some lunch? You got money now. We gave her $140 for her dirty panties today.
What?
That's right.
They weren't that dirty, were they?
Yeah, they were really dirty.
Oh, boy.
They were brown and yellow, both colors. $140.
How many panties is that?
One pair. It's a size 10. It's a big pair of panties, but still just one pair.
Shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
Di, what are you going to do with the 140?
Exactly.
Fat ass.
There was shit on it. What are you going to do with the 140?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe get something to eat, like you said.
Yeah. Get yourself a nice meal.
Is she connected to like crackheadism?
I think it's. Tell me the truth, Di.
Like that,
what?
you know what I'm saying?
You tell me the truth.
Okay.
Are you going through withdrawal symptoms?
No, why?
You don't think so?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. What's the withdrawal
I want to make sure, because I've seen crackheads in the hood.
Hey, Sam, what's a withdrawal system?
It's a symptom. Symptom. It's the things that It's the things that happen to an alcoholic when they stop drinking for a period of time.
Oh, that's what a withdrawal system is?
Symptom. Symptom, Lady Di.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're worried about you.
You know what she should do? She should try some watermelon, because, you know, that's what we do in the hood.
Yeah, but you infuse it with things, right? Don't you put a little vodka in there?
Not really, but if she tries watermelon, then she could get a little healthy.
You ate some watermelon? You didn't eat some watermelon?
I ate watermelon with vodka in it.
Okay, of course.
That was, wait, hold on.
Real nigga.
But no. Years ago when I was still married.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy that my husband knew, he was a fireman. I don't know. I don't know where he is now.
He was a black fireman?
No, it was a white fireman.
With watermelon?
And he, he had watermelon. He had watermelon slices.
Where's this going? Where the fuck is this going?
Drowning in vodka.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand. People have watermelon with vodka. I got it. Okay. Great. Let's go to... This is what we're dealing with for a week, okay?
Holy shit.
Mike on Long Island.
What's going on, Sammy?
How are you doing?
What's today, anyway?
Oh, my, it's Tuesday, Di. It's Tuesday.
Okay, all right. Oh, I forgot, okay? Let me see the pictures.
Mike, what were you going to say?
Does she ever shut up?
No, the answer is no.
Oh, my God. I just wanted to say, you got the wrong line today. Why wasn't it Lady Di talking about getting fucked in the ass?
Sal?
Shit.
I thought just the Bell Knox one had a better punch to it.
I got you.
Sal.
But I'll tell you this. Lady Di getting butt fucked will be played again on the pre-show tomorrow, and you'll be able to hear it all day on the West Coast Encore and then the various O&A Encore presentations. Are you a wrestling fan by chance, Mike?
No, I'm sorry.
Well, then I'm not going to give you shit. Goodbye.
I'm a wrestling fan.
I don't care, Lady Di. And you're not a wrestling fan.
Yes, I am.
Who's your favorite wrestler?
My favorite, let me see. Ooh, God.
It's not a tough question.
It's been a while.
That's what I thought. You're not a fan.
Hulk Hogan.
Wow. You really pulled one out. You're almost as deep in wrestling as you are with the Grateful Dead. RC in Texas.
How you doing this morning?
I mean, unbelievable. Just a zest for life in here.
I don't like the Grateful Dead anymore. Not like I used to.
Oh, good.
Well, they don't exist.
What's the idea, RC?
You put Colin Quinn for 2 days in the studio with Lady Di and Bobo and make them do the show for 2 days.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something. RC is onto the right track. Colin Quinn.
Yeah.
I hope, if nothing else.
You know, let me tell you something about Colin
go ahead.
Quinn.
I wasn't going anywhere.
All right, okay. I was, all right.
You like this?
I was sitting at TGIFs yesterday.
TGIFs. You ever go there?
Okay. Bobo just left.
My bitch.
Okay.
Bobo just left.
She was there with Bobo yesterday.
I was there with Bobo. He just left because he had to go meet a friend.
Yeah, right.
All right, and...
I thought people that's pregnant go there.
Huh?
I thought Bobo didn't have any friends.
Somebody got pregnant?
What do you mean somebody got pregnant?
Listen, what I was going to say was...
Oh, she said TGIF.
What'd you think?
TGIFs
Oh, I thought she went
yesterday.
to the
wait, hold
The
on.
clinic?
Yeah, the clinic.
There was
gotcha. That's where you bring your bitches.
There was a person sitting about maybe, like 2 bar stools away that looked just like Colin Quinn. I thought it was Colin Quinn. He looked just like him.
Get the fuck out of here.
Look, if you could not interrupt me.
Okay.
I was going to say, if there's one thing that I hope that comes out of this whole week, it's that the audience revolts against Colin Quinn.
Why?
He set this whole thing up. He started this.
Yeah,
well, maybe he likes me.
Man. He doesn't like you, Lady Di. He's trying to make life difficult for us. I know what his intentions
He doesn't like me. I think he likes me.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm way off base.
Well, that means he's thinking about me, right?
That means he's thinking about you. If you're a wrestling fan, call screeners, dump everybody unless they're from the New York, Brooklyn area. Wait. Not Brooklyn. Long
Island, right?
Yeah, Long Island area.
I never saw Sam so irritated.
Oh, my God, who kid? Actually, D.C. D.C. is this week. Unless they're in the D.C. area. If you're in the D.C. area and you're a wrestling fan, call up now. D.C. area.
You're not cute today, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fucking tough, right?
Irritated.
Irritated, right? Did I come off like I can get some shit done?
Yeah, usually you're like the cute guy, but...
You like that?
No, I don't, but I'm just saying.
Sal, does Eric have a clip of the day today?
And why is your... I see that your shirt was all wet on your side.
It'll dry. You know what happened?
What happened?
All right. When I went to the bathroom... This is true.
You went on this shirt?
I got the runs today. It's bad. I got the runs today. I went to the bathroom. Twice. May I add, as nice about it as possible.
And we're off and running.
All right, poor Lady Di has the run.
Oh,
And I put my coat
Oh, my God, will you let us laugh? Will you let us laugh?
Who kid?
And it was.
That was the start of the show, Who Kid. That was 6:30 in the morning.
Who
Are you
kid?
fucking kidding me?
And this was at the start of the show, like he said.
Mm-hmm.
I put my coat, on an automated an automated sink. I did not know that water was coming out of it.
Oh, wow.
Di.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about the wet coat part of the story.
All right, yeah.
You know what the takeaway from that story is?
What?
You walked in first thing in the morning and announced to the room, I got the runs today. That's the takeaway from the story.
That's the takeaway from
That's the takeaway.
All right, that's the takeaway. Just in case
Who
I
kid,
had to
what did
run
you
to the
take away
bathroom.
from that story? That she had a wet coat or that she had the runs?
She shitted on herself.
Exactly. Precisely.
Is that a thyroid thing, too, or are you just shitting on yourself because you wanted to? Is that part of the thyroid, whatever?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Ryan.
know, really.
Ryan in D.C.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Who Kid?
What up?
You a wrestling fan, Ryan?
Fuck yeah.
Who do you like? Who's your favorite wrestler?
Right now, it's stupid. I like that, the other, not the shit.
Don't get nervous.
Yeah, it's one of those days. The Hawaiian guys, the Usos.
Do you? Okay. All right. That's a real wrestling fan. Well, March 31st. How would you like a pair of tickets to see Raw at the Verizon Center?
Oh, wow.
Killer, man.
All right. I'm going to put you on hold for the rest of you. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Ryan. For the rest of you, that's line 2. Remember, for the latest happenings in WWE, or to see when WWE will be in your area, visit WWE.com/events for tour dates.
You got extra tickets?
Do you have any?
I do not.
Do you have any tickets for monster trucks?
What the fuck is this going?
Do you think I have tickets for monster trucks,
I don't
Lady Di? Are you out of your fucking mind?
She's like little albino. What's his name? The guy with the
Captain Lou?
Yeah, he looks like.
Lady Di, can we safety pin some rubber bands into your cheeks?
No.
You see it now?
Safety bands, rubber cheeks.
Forget it, lady.
What is she talking about, dude? Have you ever, in your dealings with hip-hop radio, had to deal with anything the likes of Lady Di?
Never.
Never?
This is so, like, Twilight Zone-ish.
And you'll be back tomorrow?
Yes, I will.
First thing in the morning?
Yeah,
yes, I will.
On time?
On time.
Will you have something to eat?
I will.
And look, Lady Di, I think you need sobriety in your life.
Yeah.
But honest to God.
Yeah, I believe it.
If you need a beverage before you come in here, to even things out, just have the beverage. We won't make a big deal out of it. You can't be getting sick all morning long.
I didn't think it was allowed, but okay.
Well, you know what's not allowed?
Yeah.
Getting sick all morning long. You
All
can't be
right.
doing that.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
What are you
All
gonna
right.
eat today? Are you planning on eating
Yes,
something?
I do.
Like a steak or something?
Bill has corned beef and cabbage at home.
Cabbage.
Leftover,
cabbage.
probably.
Buy yourself
from
an.
yesterday.
You know what you do?
Yesterday.
Before you see
What?
that shithead Bill, because he is a bit of a shithead.
Oh.
Buy yourself a nice lunch here in the city.
Yeah, but he's just trying to save his money.
You know what you could do?
What?
There's a real nice steak joint right downstairs in this building.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to that.
Why not? You got
Because I have to take the. All right, I know there is, but I have to take a cab home. Back to Penn Station.
You got $140.
I know that.
You could buy yourself a meal and take a cab.
A lot of fucking money.
All right. Okay.
Some new underwear.
All
And
right.
get yourself a pair of new Hanes.
I have them at home.
Was that who was that? Was that you? Or? Okay.
I thought that was her stomach.
Me too.
I heard it. You heard it?
I got good news.
Hey.
Metalheads, rejoice!
Oh, shit.
Yes. Saturday, March 22nd at 11:10 Central. It's an all-new episode of That Metal Show. Who cares? That's Lady Di's favorite show.
Is it?
It is, isn't it?
I guess.
On VH1 Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
The only destination for all things hard rock and heavy metal. Hosts Eddie Trunk.
Yeah, dude.
Don Jameson.
Dude.
And Lady Di, Jim Florentine.
Yeah, dude.
I never met Jim Florentine.
Sit down with rock legend Peter Criss.
Motherfucker.
The original drummer for one of the greatest rock bands of all time. What's that band, Lady Di?
Kiss.
Kiss.
Yeah, dude.
They'll discuss the band's history, life outside the makeup, and the controversy over their upcoming induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Duty.
That Metal Show is back in the Big Apple for its 13th season, and it's an hour of balls-to-the-wall metal with your favorite rock gods. Can you believe that, Lady Di?
I believe it.
Okay.
So get the replay.
She's like Hannibal Lecter, only they put that mask over her asshole.
Right.
So she doesn't.
All right, can I?
No, what happened, dear? Hold on, get right into the mic. Oh,
Wait,
Angel, it's all over.
let her settle in. Sam,
dear,
Sam,
say
can we
you got coffee all over the place.
I want to see the dick pic.
Yes.
I'll show you mine.
Well, no, not that one. Even though everyone tweeted this to me probably a couple hundred times yesterday, I just didn't bother clicking on the link.
That's a good one.
So I still haven't seen it.
The people lose their minds.
Is this it?
Yes.
All right.
Pulled or crawled out of the fire. Wow. So this looks like, is this a live feed coming to us from Seattle, guys? Or that's another photo. You can see the smoke billowing up next to the Space Needle there, that iconic image in Seattle. Man, so that's Edward Scissorhands, so we'll just ignore that. And so, a lot of people obviously...
It's so good.
Why is that
horrible situation?
They don't even acknowledge it.
They were going.
Why wouldn't they acknowledge it? Why can't news people
Look at their
acknowledge
face.
stuff that goes on?
Their faces are priceless.
Were those tweets?
And what happened?
Yeah. They were going through some guy's Twitter feed, I gather, and going through his pictures.
About the helicopter crash in Seattle?
There was the Space Needle where the helicopter crash was, and then there was Edward Scissorhands, an egg omelet,
right,
and some guy's dick hanging out of his pants.
Yes, that's part of the breakfast, I guess.
Breakfast of Champions. Did you pick the caller for the WWE thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have some coffee, dear.
I think we got a
Thank
winner.
you.
So you don't have to
They
call.
made their faces.
It was overfilled.
Oh.
They were horrified.
Right.
I mean,
why is your phone ringing?
Her phone is always ringing.
Do you know your phone's ringing?
How do you never
Trying to
turn
get
your-
to our coffee.
How do you never turn your
Do you
phone
know your
off?
phone's ringing?
No, sorry, I didn't interrupt you. Go ahead. That's cool. You go right ahead.
You know that coffee is negating the effects of your Pepto.
Yeah.
Your Pepto-Bismol.
Now you tell
Will
me.
you answer your phone?
Your phone's ringing again, and you have it on full
phone's
volume.
ringing.
Do you not put it on vibrate when you're on the radio?
I shouldn't I?
What made you say that? I mean, why would you? Of course.
Oh, did you have a ciggy?
A what? No.
You haven't smoked a cigarette all day?
How is everything? No puking today? Let's start from the top to the bottom. Your hair looks fine today.
Yeah, a lot of bounce and
Yeah,
luster.
everything is okay today.
Hold on.
It's not exactly fine.
Go ahead.
We're going to start with your hair. It looks like you showered yesterday, and you look
Yeah.
good. Your hair looks a little fluffier, okay?
Right, thank you. That's good.
Your glasses, I cleaned personally. People
Thank you
thought
very
I was going
much.
to break
Hold on.
them, but I did not.
Marion, call the show. Is that you?
Is she calling again?
Yeah.
Apparently.
All right, then. Answer her
the
phone.
Answer the phone, Di.
Oh,
It's
Better not
Marion.
be that private number.
Will you hurry up before it stops ringing?
What if that private number is the Family Dollar,
It's not Family Dollar.
asking
Who is it?
you to come into work?
Is it Marion?
Yeah.
All right, answer it.
Listen to
It's
that.
so frustrating to answer the phone.
Hello?
On speaker.
Hold on, put it on speaker.
On speaker.
I know. All right, hold on.
Hold on.
She must miss so many calls.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You're on the radio.
Yeah,
Tell
no,
her.
I accidentally called you before because I was trying to clear
You're on the
call
radio.
logs. Okay.
It's not like the old days
Put
where
on
people let it
speaker.
ring 10 times.
It is on speaker.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Stab you.
Then why are you still holding it by your head?
Marion.
Put your headphones on.
Can we call you again, or?
Oh, Diane, she said you called her again.
Should we call?
I did
we're
by
gonna call you.
accident.
We're gonna call
It was
you on
by
the studio
accident.
phone.
We're going to call you on the studio.
Right.
It just hung up on her.
Oh, man.
So anyway, your hair is looking better today.
Yeah.
Your glasses are all nice and clean. Are you
Thank
seeing
you.
better?
Yeah.
I couldn't fix the tilt of them.
You're
so.
not,
Because these, I'm trying to explain it to everybody. These things are old. I
I know,
Right.
but you still could clean
Bend them
them.
straight. They're
Right,
not.
yeah.
Your eyes aren't tearing like it yesterday.
Right.
No, they're not.
Your nose is
No,
okay.
I'm all right, but the
we're trying to
entrance-
hold on. We're trying to do
What?
something here. So now we get to your mouth. Have you puked yet today?
No.
Okay. How about your vagina? Anything spilling out of that?
No, but I have to tell you one thing right now.
Oh no.
I went to the bathroom at Starbucks and there was no toilet paper.
Uh-oh. What'd you have to do?
I had to clean my thing with my diaper.
But you had to clean your what thing? Would you make it number 1 or number 2?
Number 1.
Oh, you didn't make it number 2.
No, I did not.
So you made it number 1. You made it number 1, and you had to.
There was no paper towels in there. What was I
So
supposed to do?
what did you do
Go
with
in
that
front of
diaper?
The dryer and dry it like that?
Did you put the diaper back on?
Of course, I put the diaper back on. Why?
So it's not clean then.
So wait, you cleaned your wee wee with your diaper, and then put the wee wee diaper back on.
Oh.
No,
I thought you.
I went like this.
You wiped between the lips.
I just.
All right, Marion. She's got a dirty diaper on now. She's got a dirty diaper.
Yeah, she's wearing a dirty diaper, Marion.
It's not dirty.
You wiped your cooch with it.
Diana, are you serious? You wear Depends?
What?
Yes, she's
Yeah.
got a diaper on.
Hold on. She's plugging her headphones in.
Wait, no.
Hold on, babe.
You got the runs again?
Well, this morning I did. I had them. Hold on.
Wait, did you have the runs this morning?
Yeah.
She had the runs.
You
today.
need to
good
go
to know.
for friggin' help, girl.
Good to
You're
know.
52 years old. 52-year-old women do not wear diapers.
I know some women that do.
Name them.
But
What?
they're not in their 50s.
What?
Diana, you don't need to wear diapers. What do you wear diapers for? You know, if you have a leakage, you wear those panty shields.
Oh, I have some of those. I got some of those at home
You don't need to
too.
wear a diaper. Come on.
Well, I did this morning. I figured I played safe.
Yeah.
You know.
Diana, come on, man. 90-year-old woman, 100-year-old woman wear those freaking things.
Good correction.
Well, she had the run. She had the runs though today.
Yeah.
Wear a panty shield.
But she
I
had,
have them at home. I decided not. I decided to wear that last diaper.
Sexy like Lisa Rinna.
Why?
Yeah,
Diana,
just
That's
like
what
that.
I decided, Marion. That's what I decided.
Ooh, that was her decision.
That's it.
Diana, you know what? You're 52 years old. You're not a freaking 90-year-old, 80-year-old, 75-year-old woman.
Name more ages.
You need to do something.
50, 55, 60, 65.
Right.
Find that again in a minute, Travis.
If you wear diapers. That's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
That is
Who cares?
wrong with you.
Ooh, yeah.
Who cares? You know what, Diana? Have some fucking goddamn self-confidence in yourself.
I do have self-confidence in myself.
No, you don't. You
Yes,
got
I do.
everybody in the fucking world listening to you wearing diapers. People don't
So
do
what?
that in their 50s. You think there's nothing wrong with that? There's a lot wrong with that.
Hold on. Let me ask Lady Di something. Lady Di.
Yes.
Give us one thing that Marion does wrong, because Marion has no problem telling you what you do wrong.
That's right. Name me something she does wrong.
Right. One thing.
She gets down to the point about everything. That's what she does wrong.
Down to the point.
That's what she gets wrong.
What's that mean, down to the point?
I think that's a positive quality to have.
Hold on.
Yeah, well-
Let's weigh the negative qualities. She gets down to the point, and you shit your underpants.
and then wipe up with the Depends, and then put it back on.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Take it off?
I don't know.
We're going to give you another try at this.
Oh boy.
Excuse me?
Going over in Anthony's studio, don't you feel one little bit of embarrassment that you got to tell them, somebody we've known for 20 years, that you wear diapers? 20
Yeah.
years ago, you never wore diapers. 10 years ago, you never wore diapers. Why now?
Yeah,
5
name
years.
more time in
Why? If you have to pee, you don't feel like going to the bathroom? Are you that lazy you can't run down the
Lady Di, she's giving you the business. How about we...
I don't care. I really don't care. I do what I want to do.
Let's give
okay?
you one more shot.
Right.
Lady Di, one thing that Marion does wrong, because she has no problem telling you. One thing that Marion does wrong.
You're doing stuff. You're degrading yourself.
I can't think of anything.
What is she, perfect? She's your idol?
Yeah, what the fuck?
She's not
she,
my
God?
idol.
Come on.
She's not my idol, but I can't think of anything.
There's got to be something Marion does that annoys you.
No. Except for yelling at me.
Oh, she
that
yells
annoys
at
me.
She yells at her.
You yell too much at her, Mayor.
Because you know why? I tell her to do the right thing, okay? I've known this girl since we were kids. I tell her to do the right thing. She completely does opposite.
Yeah. But by the opposite, do you mean... Mary, go ahead.
Holy
That's
shit.
it. That's it. I can't hear it anymore.
Now, hold on.
Talk.
What's the matter? What's
What
the matter?
happened? She took her head...
No, I mean,
Diana, you need to...
Oh, hold on, Diane. This is important. Actually, hold on.
Di
Lady
doesn't want to
Di,
hear
actually
it.
asked a really
Wait,
good
Di
question.
doesn't want to hear your
She
shit
took her
anymore.
headphones
She
off.
took her headphones off, and
She
she's
can't
giving the
hear
middle
you.
finger to the microphone.
Right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What she wants to
All right, she's
I wasn't
back.
giving the middle finger. Don't say that.
Why? You know why, Diana? Every time I try to tell you the truth, you walk away from me telling you the truth.
That's what you did.
You never call me up and say, Marion, thanks for trying to help me out.
Yeah.
So
Thank you for telling me the truth. You never say, Marion, thank you. I care about you.
Yeah.
You're one of my good.
So all you want is a thank you from Di?
Diana, honestly, you know I've been through a lot, and I know you've been through a lot.
Good.
But
Name
I
more
try to
people who've been
tell
through a
you.
lot.
What?
Name more people who've been through a lot. I know that you've
A
been through
lot
a
of
lot. I know the
people.
Malaysian
But
Airlines family's
but
been
I'm
through a
just
lot.
saying that what I'm trying to say
Idiots.
to Diana is that every time I try to tell her something
Yeah.
for her
Well-
own good, she completely turns around and hangs the phone up on me.
It's not about you.
Because I am right.
All right,
Right,
can I,
we know that. You're a
Telling her
savior.
it's so tough.
Hold on, Mary Magdalene. Opie has a question.
can I ask Marion and Lady Di a very simple question?
I'm not insulting.
Go ahead.
her.
Or not.
Good luck.
Or not.
Oh, is she
Why
a
do I-
bulldozer?
Yeah.
Why do I
I-
continue to try?
Go ahead, Mary.
Why does
Marion.
Lady Di drink? Lady Di, why do you drink? Marion, why do you think Lady Di drinks?
I started a long time ago, and I don't even know why I drink anymore.
But why did you start? Was it something that happened to you growing up? Was it the
No, I
the
used
80s?
to. I used to go to the bars and drink soda.
You got boogies in
And then,
those.
all of a sudden, I started drinking screwdrivers. That's what happened.
Wow, from fucking a Sprite to a screwdriver?
Nice.
Yeah.
You went off the cliff.
No, Diet Pepsi to a screwdriver.
Okay,
But
good.
why?
I don't know why.
Anything in your past that you could maybe point to?
Hand that
or-
to Sam.
Well, you know, I had boyfriends and then I lose them and everything like that. So I just said, screw
Where'd they
it.
go?
Right.
You
Why'd
know,
you
fuck
lose
it.
them?
That's all I said.
So maybe someone broke your heart and that's what set you down this road?
Maybe. Man, that could have. Yeah, that could have been it.
That happened to me too.
Oh, I forgot. We haven't talked about you in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's good. It's good that you're.
It happens. It happens to a lot of people. Let's put it that way. And then they turn to drinking. Some people, like I did.
But I'm straightened out, and I want you to try to straighten out.
Okay, I will.
No, you won't.
Yeah, you will.
Sam's laughing hysterically.
Why are you crying? Why?
I'm not crying. Who? Me? Who's crying?
No,
Picture two?
Who's crying?
Picture two?
You know what's gonna happen?
Took it off. I can.
Oh.
what happened?
It's just,
No.
You know
Nothing?
exactly what's gonna happen to her.
What?
When I move away, eventually in a couple years, when I plan to move out of Jersey,
Where you going?
Where you
down the
going?
road,
Where you
Where
going?
you going?
I'm gonna move to Florida actually in about 5 or 6 years. When I can retire from my job.
You never told me that. Hey, hold it.
hold it. Go ahead, Di. Get her.
Hold it. You never told me you're moving to Florida. I don't remember you telling me that.
Because I'm going to retire in 5 years. I'm not going to.
All right, I understand you're going to retire. All right, but you didn't tell me you were moving out of Elizabeth.
I am not staying in the state of New Jersey when I retire at 55.
Okay. Well, I'm very happy for you, okay?
And I want to move out of state.
You never told me that.
Go ahead, you narcissist. More about you. Your friend is using adult diapers, and you're talking about your fucking trip to Tampa.
6 or 7 years.
In 5 years. It's not even anything important to today.
That's my schedule.
Travis, do we have that
She's
clip?
on a schedule.
This is her naming all the ages, which made me so happy. Hold on, Di. This was a good...
Serious.
Of course.
Hold on.
Play the clip. Play it. Go ahead.
Diana just wants to...
Go ahead. Play it. I don't know. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You know what? You're 52 years old. You're not a freaking 90-year-old, 80-year-old, 75-year-old woman.
No shit.
You're talking to a recording.
Oh my God, she's talking to the recording.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's answering the recording.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that. All right. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You got the memory of a goldfish.
Exactly.
I did not know that.
Oh, God.
You need to do something with her, guys. You really actually got to get her.
We're telling her.
trying. At least we tried.
Get that doctor that comes
Gotta
in.
go to
What's
rehab.
his name?
Kevorkian.
Guy.
Dr. Steve.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's Joan Embry from The Tonight Show. She comes in.
Get him to come in and examine
Dr. Moreau. He made her.
Yes. She's half beast, half beast.
Is Dr. Steve single?
Hold on, into the mic. Ask you a quick question.
Is Dr. Steve single?
Hold on a second. Marion's telling us how many miles she's going to use to fly to Tampa. Go ahead, Marion. Go ahead. More about you.
In 6 years.
What?
Got nothing.
Get a psychiatrist to come in.
Oh, you do this.
Who is it?
Private. I don't know who that is. Let me see.
All right, Marion, we'll let you go. Thanks a lot.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Yeah,
Maris.
bye.
Talk to you later, I'm sure.
All right.
Bye.
All right.
Oh, God, that's hilarious.
Okay. Now, Di,
Yeah.
she was beginning to annoy you, right?
Well,
Stop scrolling through your phone. We're on the radio. Love.
She always tries to straighten me out, but
Yeah.
sometimes it could be annoying. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know.
You
Yeah.
literally have a dripping booger out of your nose.
I know I do.
God.
You stop it.
I'm trying to help you.
All right, good.
You answer your phone.
It says Marion. Is it Marion?
No, it's not.
It says
know?
Marion.
It's not Marion,
How do you know?
because that's not her phone number.
Oh.
What?
Huh. That's not her number. She's at work anyway.
Maybe she's on a payphone.
Exactly.
No, she's not on a payphone.
Maybe she used someone else's cell
Yeah.
phone.
Maybe it's the travel agent from Florida.
Right.
She's using his.
That she's
5
going
years
to
from
use
now.
in 6-5. Yeah.
Marion
6
talks
years
a
from
lot
now.
about herself, doesn't she?
She never told me that she's going to Florida.
But she just kind of steamrolls you when she talks to you,
friend
doesn't
is
she?
that?
You just hang up on her because you're fed up.
No. I hang up on her because I'm watching television. I don't feel like talking.
Yeah.
And
She'll babble, right?
that's just about well, she'll babble too sometimes.
Tell her you're
but
always
she means
talking.
Well. No, what I'm trying to say is she means
3
well.
times.
Yeah,
Okay,
she just
means-
calls
she
up
means
blah,
well.
blah, blah, with her dumb voice.
God, right?
No, but she means well.
Her lisp.
Okay. Opie,
What?
you got a nice belly over there.
Ooh, yes, he does.
Thank you. I'm glad.
But you like to give her like little rabbit kisses, right? I know I would.
Nah, he's
Maybe
a
me
man.
and you
He's
could.
a married man.
We
I
could each
can't
start
do
on a
that.
hip and then meet in the middle and
I
kiss.
can't do that. He's married.
Oh, God.
He's a married man. I can't.
What,
do that.
I have no say in this?
No.
Oh, I see. Like, Jesus, Sam. Why don't we go home?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Wednesday's
continue
podcast
this.
day, the Opie and Anthony podcast. The latest one is out. Go to iTunes if you can to get it. So we have some nice bragging numbers. If not, just get the podcast. But this week, it's the Belle Knox interview we did, the Duke University student that says she went into porno to pay for her tuition, and then Lady Di pumps up the interview halfway through.
Yeah.
It's a great listen.
You were a delight. Yes, you did.
Especially if you didn't hear it yesterday. We decided it's timely, so we should get that out there immediately. And the one before that was the Snooping Kids, which I'm getting great reviews on. From the people.
A lot of people were digging that one.
Hey, Anthony, I like your shirt.
Thank you.
All right.
You're welcome.
Also,
Yankees.
I guess that's it, really.
I'll be in Tampa. No, Tampa. I'm thinking of stupid fat
What?
Marion. I'll be in Virginia Beach.
She's not that fat anymore.
Oh my! Can you hold on?
God.
I'll be in Virginia Beach tomorrow, Saturday, and Friday. So if you want to come see me, feel free.
Right.
I have no high hopes.
And Lady Di, you did well today. You look
Thank you very
healthier,
much.
so.
Yeah.
Detail. I think we have to go over with
I think we have to go over what happened.
Yeah,
right?
let's start there.
Yeah.
So most of you know that Lady Di has been interning with us this week.
Yep.
By the way, I have to officially say I completely understand why she hasn't had a job in a very, very long time.
Oh, yeah.
And I will not be yelling at her about getting a job anymore.
No.
Because this woman cannot hold a job. It's so obvious to everyone around here.
She needs rehab or something.
We're trying to get
Bad
Dr.
shape.
Steve to fly up last minute to end the Lady Di week with a full examination.
Full exam.
He says he can fly up late Thursday, do something on Friday morning, and then he has to fly back to Tennessee because he's doing his 100th podcast in front of a live audience, which is pretty cool for him.
Yeah, I got to be back.
He said he could use miles.
Really?
All right, start looking up flights for late Thursday, late tomorrow.
I'll fly up, use my miles, but hopefully there's not a blackout day.
He says what she really needs is blood work. We understand that.
Well, yeah.
But, I mean, a basic physical exam, and we mean a physical exam.
Oh, no, you can't do that.
We want to check her prostate.
Well, most people would beg to differ, but I don't think she has one.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
I could be.
I think if Dr. Steve's coming here, though, he's got to make sure she doesn't have Is it prostrate?
Prostate?
Prostate. I always put the R in there. Prostate, right.
Let me scold Anthony. Why would you help him?
Oh, that's true.
If someone wants to say prostrate, I would never tell them the truth.
Yes.
I've made that mistake my entire life.
I've made prostate mistakes too, my friend. I hear you.
Prostate.
It's the way Archie Bunker would say. Prostrate there.
Prostrate.
Plenty of girls have prostates.
Yeah, do they?
Oh, boy.
Yes.
And then if this was a script, it would say, Jim looks down and eats oatmeal.
He's saying he could use miles, and a nice physical exam would be wonderful for Friday morning.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So let's start looking up flights.
We have been.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it was very obvious yesterday that she probably goes through withdrawals if she doesn't have alcohol, because the first day of her internship, she did admit she had a couple natty ices before she got here, and she was... she was functioning. She didn't have that
in bad shape, though.
She didn't have that horrendous cough. She wasn't leaking from every part of her body.
Well, she was winded. She was snotty, and her eyes were running.
But not as bad as yesterday.
Not as bad as yesterday.
Okay, and yesterday, the difference with yesterday was that she didn't have any natty ices before she got in here.
No.
So she had the runs. Ugh. She peed herself.
She peed herself.
She was puking a lot, more than I realized.
Yeah, she was vomiting.
How many times did she vomit during the show yesterday?
She won't admit it, but at least 4.
And she doesn't have the flu or food poisoning. She went to TGIF. And I'm sure the boys at TGIF are not happy that we're mentioning this, but she did go there for a few beers on Monday.
Oh,
she didn't eat the food, so she didn't get sick from TGIF.
No, she went there for beers, and apparently she went there again yesterday for beers.
And she made a lot of money yesterday, and supposedly she spent all of it at TGIF.
140 clams.
We gave her $140 for the privilege of looking at her soiled panties.
All that video's up on my YouTube channel as well. That one I'll tweet that one as well.
And
that was brutal.
She took the $140, went to TGI Fridays, and I'm hearing today she has $10.
Well, because Marion called what, the pre-show?
Yeah, Marion was on the phone on the pre-show and said that she talked to Di last night or yesterday afternoon, and Di was all giggly.
Yeah.
And then she was at the bar at TGI Fridays, and she had $10 left of the 140.
$10.
Do we have that phone call?
We can grab it real quick.
Yeah, let's grab that Marion phone call. Which is strange because she was trying to hit me up for more money on the way out.
Was she?
Saying I really need it. You don't need it that bad if you're taking the 140 and spending all of it.
Wasted it on beer at that
before you even get home.
$7 beers at TGI Fridays in Times Square.
How do you spend most of it? $7.
10 beers is 70.
Let's say $10 a beer if she's tipping. That's 14 beers.
Think she ate something? Maybe she might eat something.
I doubt it. I don't think she doesn't. She doesn't like to eat. That's how bad she's.
Maybe she bought other stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
She has homeless person drinking habits though. She's in really bad shape.
Yeah, really bad.
Yeah, which is kind of sad because this started out as a real fun little thing.
Yeah, it's
to do this week. So she, I guess she puked at least 4 times. She had the runs yesterday, And we thought it was hilarious. Thank God we didn't try to tape her in the bathroom, by the way. That was a good move.
Yeah.
Because she would not be here today. But I heard that she was puking in the sink, but she was puking in the sink the whole time.
Yeah.
And she said she doesn't like puking in the toilet. The problem is it's a corporate bathroom for females, by the way, which is a little different than males.
It's a shared space.
Men will deal with a little more in a bathroom situation than women.
Wait, she was vomiting in the sink because she doesn't like it? I thought she had an accident.
No, she doesn't like vomiting in toilets. They're made for number 1 and number 2, she says.
Right. So the vomit was so bad in the sink that the building got involved.
And by the way, those sinks, they have the drains are like a little grate. They're not those plug drains, are they?
No, it stopped up the sink.
It stops up the sink.
How bad?
Terrible. It was to the
chunks
point,
were in there, right?
Like, it didn't really come to full fruition until just as the show was ending.
Yeah.
Like, the cleaning lady, this poor woman who sits there, all she does
What
is
do you mean,
clean,
poor woman?
she just cleans bathrooms for
Well,
them.
she should have paid attention in school.
You're damn right.
What do you mean, poor woman?
Fucking A.
No.
That's our problem?
Exactly.
She doesn't expect to have to come in and literally have to be on guard outside that one bathroom.
Right.
And every time Lady Di goes in, because Lady Di would go in towards the end.
Yeah.
And, like, I'd be outside the bathroom.
Right.
And 1 minute after Lady Di entered, 4 women would come running out.
Oh,
like
shit.
Godzilla was attacking.
They were not happy. It's safe to say, once again, this entire floor hates us.
Yes.
Again.
Hates us.
Yes.
Again.
Yeah.
But what are they doing?
Well, they're using the bathroom properly.
They go through their mundane broadcasting lives doing nothing special.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And we bring something special to this place.
Very
and then
special.
They end up hating on us.
Yeah.
I heard this story from a coworker.
Yeah.
She walks into the women's restroom.
Like she was walking onto a yacht.
Yes. And she walks in, and Lady Di is in the stall, sitting down, pants and underwear at her ankles, shitting. The door of the stall wide open.
She's an animal.
And Lady Di's head is pointed down towards the floor as she's muttering, "I just gotta get it out. I just gotta get it out." Then she stands up in the stall, leaving the door open, and just decides to vomit all over the stall.
No, wait, what do you mean? Like
after shitting?
Oh, she puked in the stall?
Yes,
like not in the toilet, in the stall.
Towards the toilet, but in the stall, all over.
So that would have been all right if everything went down the drains and such, or the pipes. But the problem was the sink still had.
And the problem is,
what a mess.
We have
ladies don't want to deal with puking.
Oh man,
no, especially or on the floor or shit on the top of the toilet seat.
She's one of those shitters where you don't understand how the poo got everywhere.
Right, exactly.
Because that happens in our bathroom every once in a while. Like it's on the floor and stuff. I'm like, what the hell happens?
There was no mystery for anybody because the door was wide open.
Were they annoyed at her?
There was a television personality using the bathroom.
Ugly Betty.
Yes.
Ugly Betty.
Ugly Betty
So
was
what?
here.
How appropriate.
Yeah.
And she walks out of the bathroom and said, "There's a crazy woman in there who's naked."
Ugly Betty said that?
Yes.
Ugly Betty has to deal with our crap.
With concern in her voice. Like, who's the naked crazy woman in the bathroom?
Right.
I gotta see Di today.
She's here. Don't worry.
She's on one of her walks right now.
Oh, she is. Well, that's the
right. We
that's
didn't
part 3.
talk about the walks.
So there are multiple complaints, not to say, oh, those damn O&A guys are up to it again, but just people going, why the fuck is there puke all over the bathroom?
But who are they complaining to?
I don't. Facilities, I guess. The people who
I would just
maintenance.
I would just go upstairs. There's more bathrooms upstairs.
Yeah, but you guys have complained.
I'd be like, oh, what the fuck, and then I would go upstairs and do
you
what I
guys
have to do.
have come on the air and complained viciously when there's shit all over the bathrooms.
Because it was happening over the course of like a year. It was a pattern of like, how does this happen and who on the overnight is
but
doing it.
If you went into the bathroom and you didn't realize that a show was doing something, and you just saw vomit and shit and a crazy naked woman in there, you wouldn't be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I feel like I was on the air. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
So, and then the cleaning lady is going,
right?
Why do I have to go in? 4 times over the course of a morning.
Yeah, she's on call like a fucking cop.
To do a biohazard cleaning.
Tell her because it's her job.
That's not her job, though.
That is her job, to make sure the bathrooms are clean.
She went above and
so she had a
beyond
rough day. She had a rough day at the office. What are you going to do? It happens.
I bet she did.
Yeah.
I apologize to that woman profusely.
She's nice and all,
yes,
but
I did.
Well, I apologize because someone's sick.
Right. Yeah.
We have look. Here's the reality. I understand why people were annoyed, but why we had a person who's a fucking chronic alcoholic. It's a radio. Like area, there's all radio stations here. One of the people we're interviewing is a fucking disaster.
Right.
Sorry.
We're interviewing because what I also found out.
Well, if they kept us in our old facility, no one would have ever known this.
Yeah,
we had our own bathrooms and everything.
What I also
we were self-contained. We didn't have to socialize with fuddy-duddies.
She had made a mess on Monday too, which none of us were aware of.
We weren't aware.
So it wasn't just like we were. It was like we were interviewing a chronic alcoholic over the course of 2 full days.
Well, that's what we were doing.
Well, that's what we're doing.
Absolutely.
And guess what? The people are talking.
Yeah, they are.
When you turn these mics on every day, you want the people to be talking about what they heard.
Heather B, nice Heather B from Sway's show, just said she had noticed how terrible the women's bathroom smelled and how dirty it was, but she didn't say anything because she was afraid that it was somebody's mom.
Heather's
being
nice.
Yeah.
But the bathroom stunk. To high heaven.
What are you going to do?
It's really like fucking Ratso Rizzo is walking around this fucking building.
Fatso Rizzo.
Fatso Rizzo.
And I mean, there were, it was just.
Yeah.
Oh, Lady Di.
So then,
it was something. It was the worst the bathroom's ever been. I mean,
I hope Colin is suffering, by the way, right now of some sort of fuck. This is all his idea.
It's all his fault. Yeah.
And so then people are coming to me.
We got to mail Lady Di's underwear to Colin Quinn.
That's a great idea.
We have to make sure she really soils them today.
People are then coming to me and saying, because they all think she's on drugs or something. They think they think she's drunk. And they're saying, who are you putting in? Why do you keep sending this person in the bathroom? And I have to explain to these people, no, this is a sick woman.
Yeah.
She's interning for us for the week.
Are people happy with her?
Oh, they hate us.
No, and I had to, after yesterday, I had to make a commitment.
They'll just end up hating us. It's the best.
I guarantee you at least 2 people have had this talk. Who brought in that woman that vomited?
Yeah.
And then one other person went, who do you think?
Well, I had to go to coworkers, to security, to the cleaning lady, to facilities, and guarantee them that I would not allow that person to ever step foot. Well, what I did was, here's what I did yesterday.
Jesus.
When I had to throw Lady Di out of the building yesterday.
Oh, man.
Because she's walking into the bathroom, and as she's walking in, I said, Di, what are you about to do in there?
Oh.
And she said, I'm just going to use the bathroom. And I said, Di, is it number 1 or number 2?
Right.
And she goes, it's a number 2. And I said, Di, are you going to stay in the stall and remember that it's a shared space? And she said, yes, yes. And I said, Di, look at me.
Oh, boy.
Are you going to remember that it's a shared space? And Tim's assistant was there, and she goes, Sam, you can't talk to her like that. And I go, no, this is so you have to talk to her. Because you know what she did? Yeah. She went into that bathroom, and she made a fucking mess again. So I said, that's it. You're banned from the bathroom.
You know how much Bill must hate her fucking wrecking his bathroom?
She's got to destroy it.
So Don Wicklund calls me yesterday afternoon, and he goes, we got to shut her. We got to shut it down. We gotta stop the Lady Di thing. I'm like, what? Why? What are you talking about?
Why?
Then he explained the whole bathroom situation, how bad it really was.
It was horrible.
And I said, I gotta tell you, Don,
that situation's gonna come to a head.
I said, I feel like I'm taking a phone call from the radio wizard. That's exactly what he would do.
Right.
I said, he would be shutting this down. But you're back with this show to not shut things down and to figure out how we could go forward.
Exactly.
So I want you to hang up the phone right now and figure this out and call me back and tell me that you have figured it out.
Make it work.
Yes.
Make it work.
I might have pumped it up a little bit for the show, but yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. And, to his credit, he called back. He goes, okay, I figured it out. I'm like, okay, what's the deal? We got to watch her very closely. I said, okay, we'll do that. And she cannot use the bathrooms whatsoever.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
while she's here.
I get that.
So what is going on and has been happening all morning already, she's being escorted down to the streets of New York City to go to other bathrooms. And how many times has she gone already?
Here's what's she's quarantined beyond the bathroom. She can only be, if she's not in this studio.
Right.
She's quarantined with people watching her in our office with the door shut.
Right.
Number 2, every 30 minutes or so, she's being taken out on walks. And if she has to make, that's when she makes, when she's out on a walk somewhere else. So she already this morning has been in Starbucks twice, shitting up a storm.
Shitting at Starbucks.
Does she have the runs?
She's downing Pepto-Bismols.
Right. That's the runs.
Yeah, because she can't. She's not eating. What a mess. She needs to be in a like you said, a hospital.
Yes,
she has to go because Dr. T said like a withdrawal will kill you.
Right.
With alcohol or Valium, like she needs to be fucking in a rehab.
Of course she does.
In a detox.
We didn't see this coming. We thought it would be a little fun, but
she's worse than I thought she was.
Way worse.
Now we have some weird responsibility here.
Again, this happens.
But who wasn't laughing about her story about
fucked in a car in the 80s?
Every weekend, Lady Di would shudder in horror as that boyfriend's car pulled up on Friday. As she just was stressing out as the week went on.
Probably outside her parents' home.
Right. Here he comes, getting all
gussied up so she could take it in the ass one more time.
Pulling up in an old Datsun B210 as she fucking just clinches her ass thinking, it's Friday night already.
Can we hear the clip where she just out of nowhere said this, please, Travis? Thanks.
I have something I have to tell you.
Okay, what's
Okay, back in the 80s,
Yeah.
a long time ago, every weekend,
Yeah.
my boyfriend gave it to me in the ass in a car.
In a car.
And I did not like that, but
I'm sure he said that too.
What the fuck? I forgot to mention that.
Talking about
what the fuck? I forgot to mention it.
Wait, hold on. Every weekend, he'd fuck in the ass in your car.
Yeah.
His car?
Yeah, his car.
What kind
I
of
didn't
car?
have a car back in the 80s.
What kind of car?
I had a car, but I didn't use it. I was
Not
I was
fucking
with him.
in the ass.
Yeah.
Every weekend you had to deal with that?
Every weekend.
Holy shit. Every weekend you knew it was coming.
Did you finally tell him to stop?
Oh boy, that was back in the 80s.
Did you ever get anything on his penis?
Well, let's put it this way. I was
back in the 80s, little 80s new wave music playing on the radio.
Oh God, what do you think was playing?
I'm on a Mexican radio. She's getting
What
real
do we need? Some
shitter.
I think you like the tightness of it.
Oh, really?
But
Really? Do you think guys like tight, warm things around their dick? Wow. You're breaking some new ground here.
So,
right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. The car pulls up. Now, where did the car park? Where were you parked?
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Just one second.
So you got in his car.
Yeah.
Where do you drive to?
How much was the beers?
He drove to like a park and stuff like that, where there was nobody around.
The point it is.
Yeah.
So he'd take you to
Ron
the park?
Johnson, stereo salesman.
He used to take me to parks and stuff. And
so you go to the park.
Yeah.
Now, you'd park somewhere.
And then he would...
And where would you go? The back seat?
Yeah.
You'd hit into the back seat.
No, the front seat. The front seat.
Wait, front seat?
Yeah, the front seat.
Was it a bench seat on the front or two buckets?
No, it was a bench seat.
Bench seat, like an old school car.
Right,
okay.
right.
All right, so then he would turn you over on your stomach? Is that how it would go? On the bench seat?
Would he make you suck it first to get it wet?
Yeah, how did he lube?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
Would he lick your butt?
No, he didn't do that.
No one licked ass back in the 80s.
So wait a minute now. Was there ever an accident on his penis?
No, nothing like that.
He never gave his helmet like a little Abe Lincoln hat?
No.
There you go. From yesterday, so that made me laugh all day long yesterday.
Marion was really disappointed that she had told that story on the air.
Did she tell you?
Yeah.
Do we have the phone call from the pre-show, too?
Oh.
Marion, shut up.
Before we get Lady Di in here for the first time today, we're waiting for her to get back from Starbucks.
From her walk.
From her walk, let's call it.
The
yes.
walk lady died.
Oh, the stiff-legged walk.
Who has to escort her out of the building so she can hit another bathroom somewhere else?
Sal and our intern, Adrian, who had to pick her up also the first day.
Right.
Adrian's a good boy.
Yeah.
She was in the office this morning for literally 2 minutes before she got up and said, I have to go.
Oh, my God.
I should also,
Jimmy.
when we're ready,
I
should tell you, because she knew how mad I was at her yesterday.
Right.
So she came in and bragged about taking personal responsibility, and I would like to tell you what she bragged about, how she handles herself this morning.
Okay.
You want to know now?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, she told me, number one, I went back to see her, and she said, Sam, you see that TGI Fridays bag over there? I said, yeah. And she said, there's 2 pairs of clean panties in there.
Oh.
All right, so she's taking some responsibility.
And I said, oh, okay,
because the
that's
panties
good.
yesterday were a disaster.
And then she said this,
Terrible.
and I have an adult diaper on, just in case.
She's wearing...
She's here with an adult diaper?
A diety today?
She says, I have an adult diaper on,
God.
just in case Lady Di becomes Lady Diarrhea.
She said that?
That's a good one. How did we miss that yesterday?
She's like the fucking little girl in The Exorcist when she's possessed.
Yes.
Like in the book, they talk about putting fucking like rubber underpants on her so she could diuretically evacuate into them.
Travis, you have anything to add? Because you were telling me that she had some great updates. Was that where you were referring to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
And
man,
tell me what you just told me.
Oh, our intern Adrian does believe that adult diaper has been soiled.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is going to be a classic week.
Oh, my God.
All right.
You want the Marion call?
Yeah. So Marion called the pre-show. Oh,
Jesus.
oh no. Yeah. So the update, we gave her $140 yesterday, which has nothing to do with her salary this week.
No.
And then as I'm leaving, she's trying to hit me up for more money, saying I really need it. I need
For
it
what?
bad.
She spent half of it at the
And I'm like,
fucking
you got a
TGI?
nice $140. That's good for
Yeah.
today. And don't worry, we'll
Might be
we
other
got
extras
more.
during the week.
Of course, but that's pretty good for one day.
Yeah.
And then it turns out she spent most of the money at TGIF right after the show. Drinking mostly, I would assume. We'll get the update from her in a few minutes. And then Marion called her best friend to give her the business a little bit.
Oh, boy.
Marion, Lady Di's best friend. You there?
Yeah, hi Sam. How
Hey,
are you?
how are you? Marion,
I'm good, but listen to me. You got to get that lady help. You got to get Diane help.
Did you?
We are best friends, but I'm going to tell you, we don't really hang together no more because of that.
Yeah.
Look at her. She gets bloated and bloated and bloated more. And I swear, she's got to have liver disease.
Lady,
She needs
Marion,
rehab.
Marion, I got to tell you something. Did you hear the show yesterday?
I heard most of it, but I'm working. So I have to go in and out and get in my car because, I don't have my flight no more. So I got to go in my car and listen to it every
Marion,
now and then.
she's in here. She's making a complete mess of the bathroom. She's
I
not.
heard.
She's not eating.
She was at TGI Fridays for like 4 hours the other day. She called me up the other day, half loaded.
Well, why
and
don't
she was at
Is there
TGI
anything you can
Fridays.
do to get her help?
No, because she don't listen to me.
Oh my God! What are we gonna? I don't think any of us had any idea how bad her health was.
She called me yesterday. She got a price because you guys gave her what Opie gave her. I don't want to say it, but I know what Opie gave her.
What?
She ended up spending, I guess,
Good
just about
fuck.
half of it at TGI Fridays again yesterday.
She went-
$10 a friggin' drink there.
Okay.
So Diana, go the hell home.
Lady Di was paid $140 yesterday to take off her panties to show us the skid marks.
The replay of that. But
So-
let me tell you something.
Yeah.
She spent most of it, had to be, maybe all of it. I don't know what she's got left at TGI Fridays because she called me, asked me if I heard the show. She called me when she was supposed to be going home, and she's at TGI Fridays laughing and giggling. It's nice that you guys are doing this for her, and I think it's great. But you guys, look at her.
She's got to get her life.
She's 2 years older than me.
All right, Marion, I want you to hear.
Dying.
I want you to hear a story that she told on the air yesterday. One of the callers.
All right. Wow, there's Marion.
Wow.
So let's get
Marion's
Lady.
concerned.
Can we get Lady Di in here? Or
Oh,
she,
yeah, please.
I miss her terribly.
We have to escort her up the hall, though. I'll be right back.
Really?
Please bring her in here.
We have to.
She has to be escorted everywhere.
Do you miss her terribly already? I do.
Oh, I want to see what lovely garment she's wearing today.
By the way, I would assume they're going to try to say this is it. Today is it.
Probably.
So we got to keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, we got to fight.
Well, maybe she's on a good behavior today, and maybe there'll be a problem.
This is too good.
If she's good, they might go, you know what? She was fine yesterday. Okay, she had a couple bad days. She vomited all over the bathroom and shit all over the floor. But she's okay today.
Let's see. I'd love to see. Oh, what she's wearing. She's got a Not Sam shirt on that fucking yoga ball body.
She's walking down the hall.
Jeez. There she is.
For the first time on her third day of her internship.
She's always grabbing her crotch.
So the diapers are probably rubbing against it. It's not itchy.
Rubbing.
I don't want that purse near me, by the way, because I don't trust bed bugs.
No.
I don't want that purse next to me. Tell her to put the purse over there.
She keeps grabbing her crotch.
She's grabbing her crotch.
Lady Di is entering the studio.
Comes. Oh, boy.
Lady Di. Day
Di.
3.
Hello, dear.
Get on a microphone.
Could you put your purse, put it on that side there?
That's a giant Not Sam shirt.
That is the biggest fucking size they make.
You got to sit down.
3XL.
Talking to Mike.
And do you have the skull and crossbones on the back?
No.
What's the back?
What happened?
She put a patch over it?
No, she asked.
Sam cut it off for me.
You cut
I
it
didn't want
off.
it on there.
What do you mean?
So what about her head?
It's just a hole.
in the
Wait, let me see the back of your
Turn
shirt.
around.
There's a big hole.
So?
Yeah.
Just a big, looks like a ripped out hole in the back of your shirt.
You didn't want the skull and crossbones, so now there's a huge hole in the back of your shirt.
There's a very small faded skull and crossbones on the back because the design.
Yeah.
That's the designer's logo.
Now, Di, what is in the O on the Not Sam shirt?
Oh, that's toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
Yes, combing her.
You're combing your hair. Nice.
girl.
Did you get a shower yesterday or this morning?
Actually, late last night.
Yeah, it looks like your hair looks
Uh-huh.
slightly better.
A little less
A little bounce
greasy.
and luster to it, which is nice.
Slightly better.
Luster.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you know, I did that because I had to.
All right, so there's a lot going on here, Lady Di. Let's
What
start.
are you doing? Sit down, dude.
What are you doing?
Putting my comb back.
Okay, we got to interview you.
So,
You're our intern.
Yeah.
so a lot of people are upset because you destroyed the bathroom yesterday.
Yeah,
You want to
yeah.
comment about that? Supposedly you were shitting in a stall with the door open, and all the shit wasn't getting into the toilet.
Wait,
I think you
oh,
threw
no,
up.
that's not true.
I'm just telling you what they said.
And what was she muttering, Sam, allegedly, when the...
I got to get this out.
I got to get it out.
You were saying I got to get it out with the stall door open while you're making a duty.
Yeah.
Well, the reason that the stall was a little bit open is because this way I could, you know, the seats are so low.
Yeah.
And I have a hard time getting up from low things.
Okay.
Right? Because of my weight.
Right.
So what I do is I hold on to the stall and I get myself up.
So you left the door open basically as a way to help yourself up. Why not use the handicap stall?
You know what? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
So Lady Di, let me get this straight now.
Yeah.
You don't sit on the bowl.
Yes, I do.
You squat over it.
Oh, come on.
I'm just saying.
Of course
That's how
I
he
sit
made
on
it
the
sound.
bowl.
Well,
Did it sound like you hang like a monkey from the fucking?
Did you notice people were in the bathroom when you were there? And you didn't care? You didn't care that the door was open?
She has no concept of shared space.
No, huh?
Let me ask you a question. And you got physically, you vomited a couple of times.
In the sink?
Yeah.
Why in the sink?
Because I don't like to vomit in the toilet.
Why?
Because there's only two things that go in the toilet. Number one and number two.
No, and vomit.
And vomit.
How is it?
We've all puked in a toilet.
So you think it's
I did a long time ago.
You think it's more clean to vomit all over a sink and stop it up with vomit? You think that's like clean because it's not a toilet?
All right. Well, I apologize. I'm not going to
No,
do
but
that
Di,
anymore.
what do you do at home?
Huh?
Because this is something that obviously
I watch
happens.
TV.
Holy shit.
Can I just enjoy the greatest answer ever?
I watch TV.
I mean, when you're obviously shitting and vomiting at home, so poor Bill's bathroom must. You probably puke in the sink every day at home.
No.
How often? How
No.
often? It happens though. How often?
It does happen, but no, not
Always
every
in the
day.
sink.
Yeah.
How many bathrooms do you have?
One bathroom.
Oh, my God.
And your toothbrush, his toothbrush and stuff is in there?
Oh, boy.
Do you rinse out the
He
sink?
doesn't brush his teeth.
What?
What do you mean?
Bill doesn't brush his teeth.
What do you mean?
No, he wears dentures.
So he doesn't brush
I'm the one that brushes my teeth.
Wait, Bill doesn't brush the teeth at all?
Oh, he puts Polident in the dentures.
But what about
Yeah,
his
but you
gums
you
and
still
stuff?
got to kind of brush, no?
Don't you got to
I
brush
don't
your
know.
gums?
He might. I have no idea.
So,
but
what about the puke in the sink? Do you make sure it goes?
Horrors.
Do you make sure it goes down the drain?
well, I really don't puke that much at home. Okay.
Why were you puking yesterday? Were you
much.
going through withdrawals?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know.
Then why?
I think it's withdrawals.
Oh, it might be, but
Have you puked today?
no.
Did you have natty ices before the show today?
No.
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 Did you?
No, I did not.
Did you know-
one?
No, I did not.
Did
really,
you-
I didn't.
Did you notice people were bothered by your bathroom habits yesterday?
Well, I apologize to everybody.
No, I'm
that was
asking.
bothered.
But did you notice?
One person told me to shut the bathroom, the stall.
That might have been Ugly Betty.
Ugly Betty.
Who's Ugly Betty?
Remember the show Ugly Betty?
Yeah, I do remember.
That was
that
her.
show.
She was in there yesterday when you were in there.
She was showing concern.
So basically, you were.
She asked who the crazy naked woman was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right.
Why were you naked in the bathroom? Did she get naked?
Well, that was also when she was showing us her panties.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So I guess she walked around a little bit completely bottomless in the bathroom.
Were you doing that?
Is that a possibility?
No, I did not change in the stall.
Okay.
I changed by the sink.
Why would you do that in a shared space?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you go into the
go in the stall with some privacy?
What?
Why would you?
I'm really putting my foot into this time.
Yeah, yeah. Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Why?
I don't know, because there's more room by the sink.
But
than
there's
there is in the
people
stall.
around.
You're not supposed to
All
do
right.
that in a
You don't care about
public
the people
space.
being around? Like, how does it?
All right. Listen.
Okay.
If I ever have to take off my underwear again, I'm going to do it in the stall.
These are lessons we learn at 4 years old.
Right.
Yeah, you're not at
Right.
55 or whatever it is.
Right.
Jesus.
Wow. All right. So after the show, you went to TGIF with the $140, according to Marion.
Yeah, but I didn't spend it all.
How much did you-
I bought something to eat too. You know.
What'd you eat?
All right.
I had chicken fingers.
Oh, good for you.
All right.
Chicken
You know.
fingers.
That's a start. And how many
Right.
beers?
Oh, maybe about 4 or 5.
4 or 5 $10 beers.
So you spent
Yeah.
half the money easily.
Is that half the money?
Chicken fingers and
I'm
fried
thinking.
I guess so.
Yeah,
I guess it
definitely.
is. I don't know.
Yeah.
How much you got left out of the 140?
Oh, I don't know, around $10, I think.
Well, where'd the rest go?
Well, I had to run a couple of errands yesterday.
Like what?
What errands?
I had to go get a 30-pack. And
All
I had to go.
right.
I had to
Why
go
do you have to
beer.
go get a 30-pack?
30-pack?
I had to go get beer for Bill.
Right.
But you bought it?
I bought it this time.
Oh, boy.
A 30-pack.
Thank you, Opie.
30.
Is that for
No,
both of you guys?
Anthony gave more money than me yesterday.
Oh, Anthony did. Thank you,
Anthony
I
gave
don't
the
know.
Hyundai.
I gave money.
Never.
Oh,
I gave a
thank you,
lousy
too.
20 yesterday.
Anthony looks good today, though, right?
He always looks good.
He does. He does.
He always looks good.
He does.
Thank you. That's
And I'll be honest, he liked the fact that you brought your panties, and there was something sexy about that because it was naughty.
You want to see him?
Yeah.
Yeah. She brought them in.
Wait.
She got new panties in a bag. Fresh panties in a baggie.
just in case of
Absolutely.
So you're prepared
Clean panties
today.
in the bag.
How many natty ices did you have after you got home? Were you drinking all night?
No.
Did you kill the 30-pack,
See?
though?
I'm gonna say, hold on.
You killed the 30-pack, though, right?
Look at those bloomers.
She's got brand new panties. Look.
She's got
Oh, they're a
bloomers.
bit sexy, too. A little pink on them.
They're all ripped.
The
Wait,
elastic-
the fucking
Let me
elastic's
see 'em,
ripped.
Why are
baby.
they ripped? I thought they were brand new.
That's not
They're not.
sexy
No,
at all.
they're clean.
Oh.
They're clean.
The
The
elastic band
elastic's
is
ripped like halfway around.
Those are sexy panties, Lady Di.
Hold them up
Thank you
again.
very
Those-
much.
that is
Oh,
the
Hold them up
boy.
again, sweetie, because
the
they're actually really
opposite
hot.
of sexy.
That's. Wait, hold on. There you go.
Those are like bloomers.
Yeah.
Jim Norton will be tweeting the panties
Yeah,
any
fucking
second
sexy.
now.
You guys tweet everything, don't you?
No.
No.
Nothing that would embarrass you. Just.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So,
Don't worry about it.
So you got the 30-pack. What other errands did you have to do after the show,
There's a-
Lady
yeah,
Di?
no, there's a hole in the ass of those panties, and
I
the
know.
inside is the
So what? It
inside.
matches the shirt.
Those must be from the 80s,
The
those
inside
panties.
is not clean.
Oh,
Jim, look at
yeah,
the inside,
right.
and you tell me.
Let me
it
see.
doesn't.
Hold on, Dad.
Look at the inside.
It's all right.
Easy
Let's turn them
access,
inside
right,
out.
Lady
Let's just
Di?
Let's turn them inside out.
look. Turn them inside out, love.
Because they're clean.
Hold on.
What's
Those aren't
wrong?
bad. Let me hold them up there, sweetie.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, boy.
No,
Hold them up
facing
like
me.
that.
There
There
you
you
go. Right
go.
there. Perfect.
Hold it up.
They're old. That's what it is.
Oh, what is that hole right there in the back?
It's all right.
They're old.
Oh, did you use those in the
Look
80s?
at the hole. Yeah, those are
I
the
said
80s.
that already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yes. You
No,
son
it
of
was
a
early.
bitch.
Actually, it was. Actually, I got these 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, well, this morning I
A
had
lot
to
of
act
stress
fast
and
and just go in the
strain.
drawer and
Maybe today we get her a few panties. instead of giving her cash.
Underwear.
Long
socks.
Yeah, we're calling them
It's
panties,
okay,
but
it's
they're
all right.
massive bloomers.
They are bloomers.
That go up high in the sides, though.
Yeah.
There's a little sexiness to them.
They're underpants.
So what other errands did you do, Lady Di? You got the
Yeah.
30-pack for Bill, had a few beers with him. What else?
He wanted 2 packs of cigarettes and I got 1 pack.
Why only one? Or one for yourself? Okay.
How many?
Because I already had the backup packs.
Sure.
Right.
How much of the 30-pack is gone, though?
Mustang cigarettes, right?
No, not
Maverick.
that much. Not that
Maverick.
much. I went to bed. I went to bed kind of early last night.
So did you get, is there 10 left? Maybe not quite that many?
10.
You look a little healthier today. I guess the beer does wonders.
Let me tell you something right now.
Yeah. Here's the excuse.
I told Bobo about no. There's no excuse.
Dr. Bobo?
I told Bobo about this too. Okay, well,
oh boy.
I have like maybe about 4 pairs of panties hanging on my shower because every time I, have an
I
accident.
don't want the panties drying on the rod.
Yeah.
Right. Well, no. Every time I have an accident, you got to rinse them out. Use soap and rinse them out, and just hang them on the shower.
How many
about
accidents
4.
do you have?
Huh?
Why would you tell Bobo that? It's so weird.
How many accidents do you have? That's a great question.
The only thing I told Bobo was I'm tired of hanging up I'm tired of cleaning panties and hanging them up.
How often do you have accidents?
That's a good question.
How
Tell
often
the truth.
do you have
Frank,
accidents?
How often do you have accidents? Sam is right. How often?
Yeah.
How often? Well, I had 2 yesterday.
2 accidents.
So you can't
After
shit in
the
your
show.
pants.
Basically, yeah.
What's happening to you?
I don't know what's happening to me. I mean, maybe it's some kind of a virus or something. I don't know.
Oh, Lady Di, it's your alcoholism.
If it is my
let's be honest with each other here.
If it is my alcoholism, it might be my alcoholism, but it was never like this before.
Are you going to try to do something about it?
Yeah, I'm taking Pepto-Bismol right now.
Oh, perfect.
Well, that'll cure alcoholism.
I'll let Don Wicklund know we're totally fine.
You doing a lot of Pepto today?
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
Yeah. What else did you do last night?
Watch TV.
Just relaxed after a long day of interning.
Matter of fact, I was watching TV. My eyes started to close, and I'm like, okay, it's time for me to lay down. That was it.
You standing?
Pass out.
What were you watching?
Oh, my God. Oh, what show was I watching when I got home?
Oh, the tough questions.
Don't you remember?
Oh, my roommate had CSI on because he likes that show.
Oh, yeah.
And I
hoping to see you on it.
And I started to my eyes started to I started to get sleepy and stuff. I said, let me lay down. I don't even like this show.
Right.
He's the one that likes these shows.
Oh, boy.
So he puts these shows on when I'm not around.
I don't understand the dynamic between you and Bill. Are you guys friends? He just is a good soul giving you a place to live. What's up?
He's a good soul. He's giving me a place to live. We're friends.
Mm-hmm.
But we do yell at each other once in a while. You're going to expect that.
A little domestic.
When you live with somebody
A
else.
domestic dispute? The cops ever been called?
No.
What?
How many times? Come on.
Oh,
Be
boy,
honest,
that means
Di.
yes.
Be honest.
That means yes.
Sounds like the cops have been
when
called.
we used to live in another place, I did call the cops on him a couple of
Why?
times.
Oh,
Why?
yeah.
Because I was working, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right? And he would hold my money, and I didn't like that because I wanted my own money.
Man.
Why would he hold your money?
He would hide it on me.
Like a
Probably
pimp.
so you wouldn't spend it all.
Yeah.
It seems like he was
That
trying
was-
to do the right thing.
And you'd call the cops.
He was trying to do the right thing, but I wanted to spend my own money. I mean, does that make any sense?
Yeah, of course it does.
So he would hide it on me, and I called the cops. I told the cops he has my money and I want it. That's it. Because back then I was working for a temporary agency, right? And I think I was making in a week about I'm guessing now $275.
Righteous bucks.
And he held my money on me.
Uh-huh. So you had to call the
And
police.
I said, you shouldn't, I call the cops on him. I hate to say this. I
Go
call
ahead.
the cops on him maybe about, twice with that incident.
What else? You call
The
cops?
tax return, he tried to hold that on me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And I called the cops on him.
But Bill says he's got his own money. Supposedly he's all right with money.
No, he is all right with money.
Yeah.
Okay, but he was holding my money.
No, I understand. Yeah,
You know
I
what
get
I
it.
mean?
Right.
And I didn't,
But my point is he wasn't
he
wasn't holding your money because he wanted your money. He was holding your money because he knew you were spending it too quickly.
Irresponsibly.
Or irresponsibly.
Yeah, well,
right.
my parents were the same way.
Yeah.
Irresponsible.
They would hold my money.
So for your whole life, people have basically been telling you that you're irresponsible.
Yeah.
Basically.
Why are you still pulling your hair like that? You're pulling your hair.
No, I'm twirling my hair.
No, you're
basically.
flirting with Anthony a little bit?
You're pulling on. Oh.
She's being sexy for Anthony.
She puts her panties back in her plastic bag.
That's nice.
You see Anthony looking at the panties? You see Anthony looking at the panties?
I didn't look at the panties.
Yes, you did. She has 2 pairs of sexy. Go ahead, show them.
No, go ahead. Don't you fucking dare.
I'll give you $10
I swear
if you
to
throw a
God,
pair on them.
I will throw water on everyone in this room and then leave. I will fucking leave and go home.
Just because she wants to show the panties?
If she throws or comes near me or something. No. Not even as a bit.
I'll show you.
All right, hold on.
Don't even do it as a bit.
I'll show you. I already showed you
I
anyway.
saw the fucking panties. I don't want to see them again.
He's flirting.
Why are you upset?
Okay.
Why are you upset?
He's flirting.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Why is Anthony
that
upset?
tent in your pants is telling a different story.
I don't need this.
Jesse in Kansas has something for Lady Di. Jesse.
Hey guys, how you doing?
All right.
Hey, there's a show on National Geographic it's called Drugged, and it shows what severe alcoholism is. It's just like marking off the check boxes. You go down the list, she's got everything. Throwing up in the sink, diet. You got the green apple splatters every day.
Maybe we should look that up.
Yeah.
You got to look it up because this is the path she's heading on. That guy was the epitome of an alcoholic. I mean, Di, you got to recognize you're gonna kill yourself doing this.
Yeah,
but you know.
I don't know what to say.
Have you ever tried stopping or going to detox?
Yeah.
And what happened?
A few times.
And what happens?
Yeah.
Well,
you don't learn?
I went to 3 rehabs and I think about maybe 2 detoxes.
Oh, wow.
Okay, the detox, you couldn't even smoke in them.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
well,
no, really, seriously.
Because they're detoxifying you.
Yeah, but that's
what detox
You're going to have to do
well,
some tough things
You know,
to get yourself back together.
5 days into the detox, I was let go, and then they gave me back my cigarettes.
Yeah, the new not smoking shit in rehabs and it's like when someone's quitting drinking or drugging. I don't think you should be worried about the fucking cigarettes at the moment.
Yeah, let them figure that out down the road.
That's a hard one. Let them do that down. I did that
Let
years
them go
into
outside.
sobriety.
Let them go outside and have a cigarette.
Yes,
so you can take care of the other.
Yeah, well,
other
the one
things.
rehab I was in, they let you do that.
And how long did you last there?
30 days. How long do you last in a rehab?
How long did you stay sober?
But you know what this
Well, the
rehab
answer is 5 because you just told me you left.
That's a detox.
Oh, you said detox. I'm sorry.
Right.
So you made it through all 30 days in rehab.
I made it through all 30 days. Well, you know, actually, I didn't have a choice. I was already in Marlboro Township, so it's like if I got out of the rehab, where was I going to go?
True.
So
you know,
how long? How long? And I want an honest answer. How long did you stay sober after rehab?
2 days.
Wow.
What happened?
But
I went right back to the beer again.
But that's what happens. Most people go right back to it. There's not a lot of success stories. Jimmy will tell you.
The one rehab that I went to, which was the first one, the same day that they let me out, I started drinking again.
You love beer, don't you?
I do love beer.
Wow.
Is it just beer, or do you drink hard stuff?
No, I used to drink hard stuff. I quit that.
You don't slip a little Jack into a Coke sometimes?
No.
Maybe a little. Be honest.
No, I don't. Really.
I believe
Seriously.
it. Wow, you drank right away, so you weren't paying attention at all?
What do you mean?
In rehab?
Yeah.
I paid attention to everything. I know what drinking does to your body. I already know.
You're talking to a woman who decided it was logical to change her underpants by the sink instead of in the stall.
How old is your son?
My son is 23 years old, and he doesn't do any of that.
Don't you think he's embarrassed by you, though?
Oh, boy.
Like, honestly, what are you doing to yourself?
He is embarrassed.
Oh, boy.
He is, but he is embarrassed.
Oh, boy.
How come how do you know you're not going to go to the bathroom in your pants today?
I don't know. Right now, I don't have to go.
What kind of panties do you have on?
I have adult diapers on, just in case.
There we go, just in case.
That's smart. That's responsible.
And
aren't you too young
I'm
for
kind
that?
of glad that I have the adult diapers on.
Why is that?
Because the bathroom over here is not working, and I have to go all the way to Starbucks to go to the bathroom.
Oh, because the bathroom is broken.
Bathroom's broken.
Yeah, the bathroom's broken. I hope I didn't break it.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is that what they told her?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know why.
Who told you the bathroom's broke?
Bathroom's broken.
Who told you?
What are the? Who's that?
I did not tell you that.
Sal?
Well, that's fair enough.
Who told you?
Oh, no.
Adrian told me.
Adrian, the intern.
I was trying to think who told me, Adrian.
So the intern told you.
So the bathroom's broke, so everyone has to go all the way down to Starbucks if they need to go to the
They do?
the bathroom. Yep.
Or Dunkin' Donuts, I guess, right?
Right.
What about the one on 37 broken too?
Making some Dunkin' Munchkins in the fucking toilet there, huh?
Not even. It's colada.
Fucking cream
What
filling.
Colada
is
with
this
pulp in
I
it.
hear that somebody banned me from the building?
Huh?
If you were banned from the building,
you wouldn't
how
be
would
sitting
you,
here.
How would
I
you
mean-
ask us about it in here?
Well, I don't know. Opie said something. I heard it in.
They were trying to tell us that you couldn't come in anymore, and we took care of that.
Okay, thank you.
We fixed that
We
shit.
took care
Thank
of
you
that.
so much.
Right
Thank you
away.
so much. But I had one pair of adult diapers left, and I wore them today.
Oh.
One pair.
Only one pair left.
That's it. That's all I got.
Did you soil them yet?
Not yet.
Well, it's good that you spent your money on a 30-pack of beer and hung your
Right.
panties up, in the shower instead of buying a pack of adult diapers.
Oh, yeah. $10 left. Out of
Something like
out
that.
of 140.
Well, you were asking Opie.
Most spent on beer.
On Opie's way out, you were asking Opie for
And
more.
Bill's beer, too.
For more money.
Right.
Huh?
You were asking Opie for more money. on
Oh,
his
you
way
needed
out
a little
yesterday.
more money yesterday.
Yes.
What were you need? What did you want money for?
She said she needs it badly.
I didn't say I need it badly.
You said I could really use it.
I could really use it, I guess.
Well,
was
I could always
officially
really use it, but
And I said, don't worry about it. We'll give you more money as the week goes on.
yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
But you're just spending it on beer.
Right.
Not all the money goes on beer.
No, she said
Not all of
cigarettes.
it.
Cigarettes.
Wait, between the
You
30-pack and the
spent-
beers you had
Right.
at TGIF,
You spent-
most of the money was on beer.
Oh, I
How much
did,
is
I
a
did buy some
30-pack?
food.
How much is a 30-pack of Natty Ice?
$18.99. What you going to do the math now?
Bought fucking chicken fingers.
Diana, why do you keep scratching your crotch?
I'm not scratching. I'm adjusting.
Oh, the diaper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Adjusting your diaper.
Holy motherfucker.
What?
It's like, why are you scratching your crotch? Oh, adjusting your diaper. Said like,
Right.
it was said like, oh, yeah, the wall is fucking painted
well,
blue.
let's just put it this way. I did not use the credit card. Okay.
I didn't ask about
Because
a
I
credit
didn't-
card.
Who asked about a credit
Are you
card?
counting how much money you have left?
Out of the $140,
No.
so far you got $4
Wait,
left
wait.
on the table.
I want to see something in a minute.
What are you looking for?
The receipt to Bayway Liquors. Oh, by the way, I got to give a shout out.
Oh, good. You feel free. Go
Another
ahead.
shout out. Okay.
Monk from Bayway Liquors.
Right.
Okay. I've been told to mention his name. Oh, I got less.
Well,
than...
is he giving you anything for these mentions?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's he giving you?
What's he giving you?
Before
Hold
read
on.
that, what's he giving
thank you.
What's he giving you for the mentions?
What is he
What is he
giving you
giving
for the
you?
mentions?
Did he give you beer?
Did he give you
No,
anything?
no,
Then why would you
no.
mention
Then
his
why
name?
the fuck are you
mention
mentioning
him.
him? He's not giving you
He's not
anything
giving
free.
you anything.
You know,
No. The only thing he did was
hold
carry-
on.
What?
A mention for business on this show is worth thousands of dollars.
Right.
So at the very
It is?
least, he should have gave you the 30-pack for free.
Right.
Yeah.
At the very least. So stop mentioning
Yeah,
them if they're
fuck
not
him.
taking care of you over there.
Fuck him and his liquor store.
He might be a
I'm not
nice
gonna
guy
mention
and all,
anybody
but
anymore.
Fuck him like your boyfriend used to fuck you on the weekends. Right in the ass.
you should be doing the right thing and give you
Yeah.
a few extras or
Right.
a few freebies.
Is your ringer on again?
Your phone's ringing.
I know my phone's
Who
ringing.
is it?
I know who it is. Too.
Marion?
Who is it?
Yeah, it's Marion.
Marion?
Pick it up. The show.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Wait.
Pick it up,
What
Di.
is this? What's this right here?
What? What's that?
Will you pick up
Is this
Marion?
Coors?
No.
What's this?
Tell her to call the show.
Pick it up.
But
What,
you
is
could put her on speaker.
Is this Coors?
What's some of that other beer Lady Di bought?
That's Coors Banquet bottles.
That's what Bill
Okay,
wants.
she bought a 30-pack of Natty Ice.
Right.
One.
And 2 12-packs of Coors.
What? You bought 2 12-packs of Coors?
Which is pretty much almost 2 30-packs.
That's the case.
Right. So,
Lady Di.
who
Yes.
drinks Coors?
You spent
My
all your
roommate.
money on beer.
My
Okay,
roommate
so
does.
the
You
30-pack
spent
was for
all
you.
your
He was-
money
he
on
was
beer.
running- He was running out, so he started to drink my beer.
So the Natty
I said,
Ice
"Oh,
is
yeah."
yours.
The Natty Ice is mine.
But you said you bought it for him.
No, I bought the Coors for him.
Yeah, you
You
didn't say
never
that
mentioned
earlier.
the Coors. You are lying to us. You spent most of your money.
What?
Most of that $140 went to beer.
How much did the whole
right?
total come to?
Most
Sam?
of it did. Yeah, I hate to say
Yes.
that, but
Well,
$52.
And then you're asking
at
for
the liquor
more.
store where the guy wants free plugs.
And then another 50 some odd dollars
I
at
said I'll plug
TGI
him.
Fridays
I said,
at least.
I said I'll mention your name.
And for what,
Huh?
though? He didn't give you anything for free.
He didn't give you anything
That's
for
called
free.
payola.
No.
We supported for you.
That's right.
It's like another $70 at
You should be
TGI.
getting an envelope
Right.
from the guy.
TGI Fridays plus this. That's
Plus
what
that is that's
Right.
where all
How much-
your fucking money went.
Do you have the TGIF receipt?
No,
Will
I
you
left it
answer your
there.
phone? If it's Marion, we want to talk to her
Answer
immediately.
the
All right, wait, hold on, hold
Oh
on.
my
Please.
dear sweet Jesus.
Hurry, just answer it, no matter what.
Well, I got to get out my pocketbook first.
Cool.
Okay. Wait.
Miller.
Is it still ringing?
Right.
Yes,
No.
it is. Answer.
Oh my God!
No, it's not.
Just answer. Yeah, because you take 10 minutes to answer it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Right, let me see.
He's just looking at the phone.
Wow.
Private number that keeps on calling.
I'm your private number.
The private number keeps on calling over here.
Oh, yeah?
Checking the.
Who are you calling? The private number?
Huh?
You
calling
No,
Marion?
Oh, you calling Marion? Okay.
Put her on speaker.
Can you put her on speaker?
Put her on speaker.
You can put her on speaker right now.
Speaker,
Hello?
Hello?
You're on.
You're on the
tell,
air.
us, tell us she's on the air.
All right, put
We're
her.
on the air right now.
Sam, help her put it near the microphone.
Yeah.
Okay, she says, what do I want?
We
They wanna
hear
talk
it.
to you.
Could she call the show? Ask her that.
Call the show. Call the show. Can you do it?
We were concerned.
Call the
Just
show.
we're concerned, Marion.
Okay?
Why?
she
You're
said
trying
she
to help
wants
your
to.
friend.
All right.
Wait, hold on, Di. Marion, you called the show this morning to talk to Sam. Well, now Diana's here, and we're trying to figure things out. So we need your help.
No, she just hung up.
Call her back. She probably. I think you hung up by mistake because your face hit the button.
No.
Call her back.
Call her back.
Oh boy.
Her
Okay.
fucking.
And does she have the TGIF receipt in her pocketbook?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No.
I left them on the.
Assume that it's about $70.
If she said 5
Right.
beers,
It's
plus
7.
Wait,
food,
I gotta answer
plus
this private
tip,
number.
Food.
That
Hello?
TGI
She
Fridays
spent-
is one of the most expensive
Yeah,
restaurants
it's in Times Square.
Right.
She fucking spent all that money that we gave her on
booze,
beer.
mostly.
On fucking beer, and was asking for more money.
Yes.
Holy shit,
Put her
Di.
on speaker though. You got to put her on speaker so we can hear it. And you got to tell her you're on the air, Piggo. Say that.
Okay.
Yeah. You're on the radio.
Okay, you're on the radio again.
So, yeah, tell her. Tell her to call in.
She hung up on me.
She hangs
Telling
up
you.
on her.
No, you're hanging up on her because you
No,
keep
I'm
hitting the
not
button.
hanging up on her.
Lady Di,
I
You're
think
hitting
it's
the
her
button.
jowls.
what's her problem, you think?
I think she's just mad at me.
Why?
Oh, who would
Because
be mad?
yesterday I tried to sleep and I hung up the phone and I was just trying to take a nap. You know what I mean?
Well, you hung up
No.
on her?
Yeah.
Wait,
So she's-
what happened? She called you out of concern?
No, she did call me out of concern.
And what did you do?
She wanted to find out if I went home, and I said, yeah, I'm home. I said, I'm going to sleep right now. I got to go, and then I just hung up.
You didn't say goodbye or talk to her?
No,
Why were you so rude?
I don't know.
And you still
I
have the
was
same.
tired.
You still have
She's
the
a
same
nasty
smudge
drunk.
on your glasses.
She's a nasty drunk.
What are you doing?
Looking for the receipt's not in there.
You still have the same,
Receipt's
Diana.
not in
You still
there.
have the same smudge on your glasses from 3 days ago.
I do.
On those
You know
lopsided
what? What I
glasses.
do? Let me tell you something. What I do is I put them on the table.
Here,
and because when I watch TV, I don't wear my glasses.
No.
Here, give me your glasses.
What is that?
I'm gonna clean your glasses.
It's
Well, what-
glass
It's a
cleaner.
glass cleaner.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Your phone's ringing, Diana. It's probably her.
That's the private number again. I don't think it's Marion. She's busy.
pick it
Come
up.
over there. Give Anthony a kiss on the way back.
No. Stay there. No one needs to come here. Stay there. No one needs to come back here.
No, she's got to get the glasses.
No, she doesn't. We can pass him back over the fucking console. I'm not putting up with this. This is my
Put up
house.
with me.
What?
Yeah, what she?
No.
Yeah, what are you so afraid of? She's just a nice lady.
Sit your ample ass back in the fucking chair.
Opie.
Don't throw
That's
them.
it.
Give
Just
them to
throw
someone to
them.
give.
Just
give
throw
them to
them.
the intern to give them.
There
Don't
you
throw
go.
your glasses. You
I
silly
don't
goose.
like people walking behind me, is what it is.
But Sal's walking behind.
Well, Sal's thin.
Oh, could you?
He's not gonna
give me
He's not gonna bump into my chair, which I hate.
Give me the tissues.
Shit.
Why wouldn't you clean these?
They're old.
Why am I
they're
touching
scratched up
these?
And everything. All right, go ahead.
Clean them. No one's saying you should line them
Go
with
ahead.
gold.
Yeah, but
Could you give me some? No, give me the.
No, sometimes
give me
when I
the
have-
tissues.
sometimes when I have tears in my eyes, they get on the glasses.
All right, get on the headphones. Someone wants to say hi to you.
Through your
Okay.
tears.
Let's see.
The person that is responsible for this, Colin Quinn. Colin.
Oh, thanks.
Hi, Colin.
Diana, don't let them ask you how you spend the money you work with me. That place is your business, okay?
Oh, Colin.
You tell them
Colin,
you
I
need
should-
more today.
Yeah,
Tell them to
you
cough it
know
up.
what? I really did not need to do that. You know what I mean?
Tell Anthony if he doesn't give you another 100 today, you're going to walk behind his chair. Let me tell you something else.
You really want me to say that?
I heard it.
I think, yeah.
You better say it.
Prove
Say it
your
now.
fiscal acumen yesterday during the Jackie Robinson, Bell Knox interview. And you kept saying how much
Jackie Robinson, Don Knotts.
Sorry,
Oh my God, she goes Jackie Robinson, Don Knotts. It's a little different than Don Knotts' interview yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember the part where Andy tooled him in the ass.
I actually do remember that. That was a great episode.
That was a good
Where
one.
was I when you were doing this?
Holy shit!
I'm giving her glasses a rape shower.
Well, thank you very much, Opie. I really appreciate that. I should be doing that.
You really should.
Yes, you should.
You should.
I should
Along
be
with a
doing
lot
that.
of.
But
Oh
it's
my
just
God! Look at that.
Oh my God! Look how
That's
much
never
cleaner
coming
it is.
out. But that shit ain't coming out.
No, they're all
I told you that
scratched
they're
up. She probably took
scratched
a fucking header, all hammered one night, leaving the bar.
Actually,
Jesus.
no. Actually,
I don't know what we could do with that. Oh my God!
Those are so scratched
no.
up.
I was going to say when I fell
Holy
in my
shit.
apartment, I had my glasses on, but I don't think so. When I
Jesus
fell in the apartment.
When you fell in the apartment.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking airplane windshield when they run into a fucking goose.
That is the best I could do for you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's Sully's windshield.
No, well, anyway, you know what might have happened?
What might have happened?
Okay, I fell.
Bill might have slugged him out into the Elizabeth Air one night.
No. Colin, no. This is what might have happened.
No. Oh, I forgot.
This is what might have happened. We have a back porch.
Right.
Okay, and it was nice out one day. It was warm out.
Oh.
And
Love this story.
I got drunk.
Uh-huh.
And I did have my glasses on.
Must
and
have been a day
I
that ends
fell
with
over.
Y.
Here you go.
They all do.
Oh, Chippa.
Hey, Di.
Yeah.
There you go, Di.
That's the best thing
Try
we got.
those
Okay.
on for size.
How fucking bent are the
Look how
ear parts of those
bent.
glasses?
That's why they're all crooked on her face.
Here,
You know how old they are?
Yeah, I know that.
Here, bring them back. Let me try to
Fucking Mo Green's glasses were in better shape.
check this out.
That's the one. Mo Green's.
Yes, sit down and talk into the mic, Diana. This is on a hangout. We're on a
Does
radio
Bill
show.
belt you? Does he give you a
Those
good
glasses
belt
are
every
around
so
maybe
often?
5 or 6 years old.
Yeah. So?
Jesus, how do you fix this? Shit. Go ahead, Colin. Sorry.
I hope you break them.
I want to hear that rustic picture of her on the back porch.
Right, the rustic
right.
picture. All right, so you're there on the
Di,
back
talk into the
porch.
mic. And your boyfriend's
Let's,
talking.
I love him.
You don't come to Elizabeth, New Jersey and talk to a woman like Lady Di like that.
like that. So what happened? You're on the back porch.
Yeah, and this girl came over. And
Yeah.
I forget if I was drinking this, but she came over with some kind of bottle of wine. So I mixed the beer with the wine, and all of a sudden it just got to me, and I fell in the back of the porch.
Oh.
And it took Bill and her to lift me up.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
because
kind
I
of
couldn't
crane
get
were
up.
they driving?
Huh? What?
Okay, look.
Yeah, what
your
kind of
glasses
crane
are
were
right
they- yeah.
there.
Yeah, put them back on.
Put them back on and let's test
Please.
drive them. Maybe you'll actually see something out of them.
You could throw that away. I don't.
I'll tell you what was kind of hot yesterday. It was those kinky sex backseat stories you were telling from the 80s.
Yeah, huh?
You're missing. Colin's hitting on you, and you're missing.
Hold
her,
on,
Diana.
she doesn't.
How's that, Lady
She
Di?
has no headphones on. She's just standing up, putting her glasses on.
Oh, Marion's calling. Answer Marion's call.
Please,
Yeah.
no,
Answer
come on.
right
Answer.
now. Then you
Go ahead,
answer,
you
Sam.
answer. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah.
Hold on, Colin. A
Diana,
lot going on here today.
hold on.
I know.
Answer the phone, Sam, or I'll bite your finger.
Hey, Marion, you're on the air.
Nothing. What?
Why do you keep calling me? What's wrong?
You just called. These two.
So you're just calling now?
Oh, you
What?
had the shits again this morning?
Hold
she said?
on, Marianne. She's put. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay.
Woody got the shits again this morning, what?
Yeah, I did before. I got him before.
I was gonna say the fuck out of TGI Fridays.
It's not the Fridays, Marion.
It's the beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
She spent all of the money we gave her yesterday on fucking beer.
Not all of it.
Yes, all of it.
Okay.
It's pretty much all of it. If you have $10.
Yeah.
That's my fault, okay?
Yeah, it is your fault.
You better get your fucking ass to rehab, but you don't listen to me because you think
Because
I don't know anything.
because if I
Watch your language, Johnny.
Colin.
Go ahead. Answer your friend.
Answer your friend.
Stop looking at the receipt.
Pull that out.
What if you go to rehab? Why can't you? Hi.
What's up?
Why can't you go?
I really don't. I went through 3 rehabs already. I don't feel like doing it again. Yeah, well,
But
I know I'm an
you
idiot,
failed.
but you don't
Ooh,
have
look
to.
at that.
You don't have to tell them that. They already know that. Yeah, I think I should start. I think I should just go home. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go home today.
What? Yeah.
You know I'm getting bloated. You see me all the time. Uh-huh. Well, not that often. I know that.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Why don't you go to rehab?
That's right.
Yeah, even Bill said the same thing. He said the same thing. He said you shouldn't be doing that.
To try to make me go to rehab, I say moo, moo, moo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit, she knows.
She knows what?
She knows.
She knows what?
I'm going to say that. She knows.
She knows what?
What does she know? I wasn't
Let her
listening.
explain it to you.
What does she know?
Well, what do we know?
Can we get her on a regular phone, or is that
Marion,
too
can you just
complicated?
call into the radio show for a second? It's a little, we can hear you better.
Please.
Okay. Please?
Please.
Call in, Marion.
Oh, my God.
I don't listen to anybody.
Hey, Marion.
Yeah.
Marion, we're going to call you. We're going to call you right back on the show phone.
It's easier.
It's easier.
All right. Very good. Let's do that.
All right, we'll get her on in a second. Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, baby.
Hi, honey.
Hi, baby.
Hey, honey, do me a favor. Give Anthony a shoulder rub, will you?
No. I wouldn't come over here for any reason.
Colin, this started out as all fun and games, but now we have some weird responsibility here.
I know.
What weird responsibility? What?
Now we feel like we got to make sure we at least try to get you in a rehab or something.
Lady Di, you need to go to rehab. You need to go to rehab.
It's like Sandler's
crazy.
movie, Big Daddy.
Hold on, we're going to get late. All right, hold on. Marion's on the real phone now, so everyone could hear her. Marion, welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi, Anthony. Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Marion.
And Colin Quinn.
Hi, Colin. How are you?
That's my love right there. I love Colin.
I'm good. Yeah, a lot of people love Diane. Diane, believe me, you love a lot of people.
Ooh.
But you don't listen. You're too friggin' thick-headed.
Ooh.
You don't listen to you. Look at your friggin' stomach. Every friggin' it's getting bloated and bloated and bloated and bloated by the week.
Well, yeah, by the week.
That's not good. That means,
That's a problem. That's a warning sign
that
right
means
there.
some shit is going down sooner than later.
You think I don't know? Believe me, Marion knows a lot more than you think Marion knows.
Oh, shit. What do you know,
Well, she
Marion?
couldn't know less.
What do you know? We might as well get it on the table today. Let's go. Let's do this.
I don't have any.
Diana knows.
Okay.
I keep telling her she's going to end up with cirrhosis. But you know what?
End up.
Every time Marion is right, and I swear to God on my father's grave, my father's dead. And you know what?
I would hope so if you're swearing on his grave.
Yeah, that would be a little creepy if he wasn't.
Yeah.
Every time Diane knows I am right about something, she hangs the hell up on me. And we don't talk for 3 or 4 days.
Is that it?
It's because of her drinking.
So, Diana, comment. Stop looking at your phone and comment.
Yeah.
That is why she
Guy, pay
doesn't talk to me for a couple days at a time, because she knows what I say to her is right. She doesn't want to go for help. She don't want to do anything. And she's going to be 52 years old in a couple of weeks.
Lincoln. I've been thinking, what the heck have you been drinking?
Comment, Diana?
And you know something? Yeah, I drink. I'm not going to say I don't. I do. I do have my couple of beers.
Well, of
But
course.
I have
Who
them on a
doesn't?
Friday or a Saturday. But
Nah.
that doesn't mean I drink 7 days a week,
Uh-huh.
24 hours a day. I have a job.
Right. You have
And
a
I
job.
have an apartment that I got to keep up.
You have an apartment and a job, like a
Diana?
responsible person.
Yes.
Diana, comment.
Diana, comment on that.
And she knows that I know she's going to end up getting cirrhosis if she doesn't
She's
have it
got
right now.
cirrhosis.
I don't have cirrhosis.
You do.
Or, you know what, Diana? You're going to end up with hepatitis C.
Oh, shit.
How do you get hepatitis C from Natty Ices?
I don't know. Cut on the can.
That's what beer does to you.
Oh,
Okay.
Lady Di.
Wow.
And I don't know if they're talking to you about getting help, but they've been talking to you, and I've been talking about getting help.
You got to go to rehab, Lady Di. You got to go to rehab.
You're not.
There's no way around it.
You're not.
Diana, you don't want to go for 30 days. You had a good friggin' job. You had a better job than I do.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, well, I realized that already. I already know that.
It's a hell of a lot better than what I have.
And you
And
lost.
so, I mean, I might be working a lot of years what I have in mind. But let me tell you one thing. She had the best job anybody could friggin' have.
Oh, yeah? Was it reasonable?
She had to mess that up. And you know what? They gave her so many freaking chances years and years and years ago, and she refused to go
That
to
was
rehab.
the Budweiser job.
Why'd you refuse to go to rehab?
No, I went to. They put me in a rehab.
But Diana,
okay, but then I just went back to my old habits again. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to control yourself.
Yeah, you got to control yourself.
You can't even get out and walk. How many times do I tell you,
Before you break
Diana, let's
yourself.
go out for a walk?
Yeah.
Join the friggin' gym with me. I go to the gym 4 times a week.
And it shows, Marion.
Absolutely.
And
It
we
shows.
can tell.
Watch TV Land.
And we can tell.
That jazzercise is doing wonders on that body of yours.
Anthony, she will not even step foot in the friggin' gym.
Diana, why not? I mean, Marion's got quite a fuckable little body.
Nice
if you don't mind
figure.
saying so.
Nice figure now.
But I bust my ass 4 days a week going to the gym or walking or both.
It really shows, man. Especially when you walk away, man.
She's got a beautiful figure.
But she don't even get out of her freaking house to walk around a goddamn block.
Oh, yeah.
She can't even walk to Family Dollar. Family Dollar is 3 blocks away from my house, and she don't even walk to Family Dollar.
Well, we now believe she can't hold a job, though, Marion. She's in bad shape. She can't hold a job.
She's wearing adult diapers today.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good that you guys are offering her to go up there for this week, and you guys are paying her. But then what's going to happen next week when she doesn't
Exactly.
have a penny to her pen? When she doesn't have
Exactly.
a damn penny to her name.
Yeah.
Because she spent it all in TGI Fridays. She makes everybody else rich except for her.
She's wearing adult diapers.
I don't know anything about that.
Well, she
Diana, tell her.
Yeah, I am. I'm wearing adult diapers in case I have an accident.
Diana, you're 52 years old. 90 people wear them.
90-year-old people.
Yeah, 90-year-olds.
Why are you wearing them? Why do you wear them?
Because I keep on having accidents.
Accidents.
You know, because it's your bladder.
No, not that kind of
It's
accident.
your bladder. Because
No.
you don't
Marion.
know how to do stomach.
Marion.
Stomach exercise.
Not that kind of accident. Not a tinkle accident. The other kind.
She's having duty accidents.
Number 2.
But she was peeing herself yesterday as well. It was coming out from both ends yesterday.
Well,
or all 3 ends.
Yeah.
What 3 ends?
Mouth, ass, and vagina.
Look why you have an accident. Look why you have an accident. You don't do anything. You sit. You don't exercise. You don't move around.
Wait, you're saying, though, if she does stomach exercises, that'll help the bladder situation?
That will help her bladder.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, cool. Marion has a 1930s answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, you know
Do a
what?
few
Let me
jumping
tell you
jacks.
Calisthenics.
That is good for your stomach because I know it.
Yeah, and it shows.
Marion
Gotta say, it
knows a lot.
shows.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, I had a
Looking strong.
hysterectomy 7 years ago.
Jesus.
And I was told to do stomach exercises, so I'm going to fat load.
Oh, my God. All right.
We understand.
Any more on your infomercial, Marion?
She's got everything in her. She never even had anything. She never even had freaking surgery, Diana. And she don't do
I think she's
anything.
giving me tough love. That's what I think it
Oh, you
is.
think?
Yeah.
Could be.
I know.
You got to do sit-ups at least.
At least do
What's wrong with
sit-ups.
laying on a couch at night and doing sit-ups with your knees bent?
Right. Try
Yeah.
doing some sit-ups.
I can do that. Yeah, sure I can.
You're not going to do that. We all know that.
But you don't.
I used to.
When?
Oh my God! When I was trying to keep thin, when I was married years ago,
Oh,
I
boy.
used to do stuff like
Diana,
that.
I mean, Marion, do you know that Diana used to have anal sex in her boyfriend's car?
Every weekend.
Every weekend in the
I have to
80s.
tell you, so I think that's very disgusting that she had anal sex with her ex-boyfriend. And
Why?
believe me, I know who she was talking about.
Wait, hold on, Marion.
I know who I was talking about too.
Ooh. So, Marion, you don't give up the hiney?
No. Do you give up your hiney?
Even with that pretty little...
Do you know who you're talking to? Yes.
Pretty little figure of yours, you don't give it up?
No, do you? Do you give it up?
I love her comeback.
I know, her comebacks are great.
Guy, would you give up the ass to
I give
to
up
Anthony?
if you give up. I don't give up nothing.
Would you give it to him? You would, right?
No, do you?
No, Marion, you don't understand, though. Back in the 80s, hold on, hi. Every weekend, back in the 80s, she would wait for her boyfriend, and then he would pick. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he can't have a conversation.
Remember this?
I forgot this part.
18 years old.
All right, then.
Colin just maniacally.
All right, Marion.
Yeah, I forgot. We can't have a conversation.
I don't want to say it on the air.
Say it.
How many years? Hold on. Lady Di, in the 80s, when you were getting it in the ass from your boyfriend.
Marion?
Yeah.
How many years did that last? Was it through the entire 80s?
No,
through the hairband
it only lasted
era?
around 2 years.
Diane
That was
had a
it.
couple boyfriends back in the 80s.
I had what?
You had a couple boyfriends.
It went from
I
like.
had a couple. Yeah, that's true.
It went from like Aha to Guns N' Roses.
Right.
But I had a main boyfriend. You remember that, right?
You had a what
Did you guys ever go after the same guy, like one of those chick flicks?
Oh yeah.
The what?
Did you guys ever? Did you ever date the same
guy as
back in the
Marion?
80s? As Marion?
I never dated when I was 16. I didn't date when I was 17.
No, we did not date. We did not date the same guys. No.
Also,
we would never do that.
Also, to Colin and Marion, we learned how she lost her virginity yesterday. Do you know?
Mary knows about that too.
Marion, do you know how Lady Di lost her virginity?
She knows.
Don't say. Go ahead, Marion. How did she lose her virginity?
I can't remember how she lost her virginity.
How do you not remember that it was in an abandoned building on a door?
On a door.
On a door.
Yeah, that's right, Colin. That's right, Colin. Yeah, I told you that yesterday. Did I tell you
Diana,
that?
you're 52 years old. Who cares what you did when you were 18 years old?
Well, there was a porn star in here,
A
so.
lot of us did shit when we were 18 years old and we regret it.
Marion, wait a minute. Where did you lose your virginity?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Marion, comment.
Where I lost my virginity?
Yeah.
By the train tracks.
By the train track.
These
All
girls
right.
rule.
I have a question for you guys.
No,
we're not.
In the snow.
In the snow by the train tracks?
Yeah, I was 19 years old.
In the snow, like outside, just next to the train tracks?
Were you wearing those awful snow pants?
Opie.
Mittens?
Okay,
wait,
that's all you guys need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Where did you lose your virginity?
We've done this
Here
on
we
the
go.
show a million times.
Yeah, Opie and Anthony, where did you guys
I was a
lose
college
yours at?
freshman at Geneseo.
Who was your first?
All right, hold on. I'm telling you.
I was a college
ahead, Marion.
freshman at Geneseo, and the girl had this weird birth defect where she had hair from the back of her neck all the way down to her butt.
And with Jimmy, where did you lose your virginity?
Nothing on that.
Geneseo had that look.
Nothing on that.
Geneseo, yes.
Where did you lose your virginity at?
It was in college, and some guy fucked me and commented on the hair from the back of my neck. all the way down my neck.
Yeah, you always lost it at the same time, right? With the same girl.
What about Anthony?
Oh God, she's.
Hey, Anthony, what about you? Okay, you were in college too, right?
No, I was in
College.
I was in California.
This girl went from you to Jimmy to Opie and to
Yeah.
whoever else.
Yeah.
She's probably dead by now of age.
Let's hope so. Colin, how about you?
I'll tell
Okay,
you.
where did you lose your virginity at, Colin?
I bet you it was in Ronkonkoma.
Right.
You like my phone, don't you?
Where did you grow up, Colin?
Oh my God!
Yeah, Colin, where did you grow
You
up?
can't ask a question and then have the person start answering and then ask another question before he answers the first one.
Sorry.
I'm answering, but is
Yeah.
Lady Di going to give Anthony a neck rub while I talk?
No.
Where am I? Oh, wait. Say that one more time. Say that one more time. What?
No.
I just wanted to give Anthony a neck rub while I talk. While I just.
Okay.
Why not? Go ahead. Go for it.
All right.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Take that bottle of water away from him, and I'll go give him a neck rub.
No.
Okay.
I'll fucking give you a neck rub if you try to give me one from the front.
You guys got any beer up there?
I'll
for
choke
Diane?
you.
guys
Listen.
gotta give
No, they have no beer up here for me.
Why did?
Anthony.
Oh my God, there's a mess.
Anthony.
What?
Where did you lose your virginity?
Oh my God, we've
Already
done this on the
said it.
show
In
100
California.
times.
California?
Yeah.
Watching Marsha Brady on television?
That's it.
Yes, Mr. Brady, fuck him.
I was supposed to move to California.
Who cares?
I already lived in California. I used to live in California.
we don't care. Colin, I hate you.
How about you, Sam?
Oh my God.
Still a virgin. Sam is still a virgin, he says.
Hold on, there's a few things going on. Marion, why do you want us to give her beer?
No, because you know why? Maybe you should just give her a six-pack and tell her to go to fuck home instead of sitting there goddamn most expensive place you can in a city.
I'm not
Cheese
going there
Friday.
today.
That's true.
I'm definitely
yeah, you
not.
know why? Because you probably spent $150 yesterday.
No, I did not. No, not in one place. No.
You have $7 left.
Huh?
You spent.
Then you went home with the baby liquor.
Yes.
Then you
Stop
went
mentioning
home
that
and went
liquor
somewhere
store.
Oh, enough with that guy.
God.
Well, Bill is
And Bill probably yelled at you.
He did. He yelled at me all day yesterday.
Who is this Bill guy? I still don't understand Bill.
Hello, Bill.
He yelled at me all day yesterday just for me going to TGIF.
He's the piece of shit that Lady Di lives with.
Because, Diana, you need to save some of that money.
Why is Bill yelling at
After Friday, you ain't going to have no money.
Marion? Why is
What the hell are you doing?
Why is Bill yelling at Lady Di, Marion?
Oh, that's because I went over to I went to TGIF
Oh,
Fridays instead of going home.
Jesus Christ.
TGIF Fridays.
I'm going to tell you guys something, for real.
Yeah.
When Diane got that inheritance from her father, her father was a good, her and her mom were both good people. I kept telling her, put it in the bank, save some for a day when it runs. No, she had to go spend it within a friggin' 9 months, 8 months.
How much
she had to go through it like water.
But how much did she get?
I don't really know. I don't really know.
About.
She got a lot.
How much?
Around $60,000.
And you went through it in 9 months?
And
yeah.
Anthony,
Hold on! There's so much going on here that we got to explore.
No. I also took care of Bill.
But what you spend the $60,000 on?
Bill,
Shut the fuck up!
Wait, and I also bought clothes. I bought food. I brought food into the house. I mean, it just wasn't only for beer. That's what I'm trying to say.
Marion, what happened?
But you know how hard it is to spend $60,000 in 9 months,
Marion.
I don't know.
Let me tell you how hard it is. I told her to take a vacation, to go somewhere, because she complains, oh, you're lucky you go on 2 cruises a year. I work, and I save. That's the only vacation I take. It's a cruise. I go nowhere else.
Do you think I would love to see Diana Cruz just vomiting all over the fucking ship
great.
and shitting in the pool?
Yeah.
Quarantine.
No, I probably get seasick, yeah. Because I remember one time I got seasick.
I understand. So. When did you get seasick?
When I was about 8 years old.
Oh, okay.
Wow. All right.
My parents took me to Italy. And I did get sick on the ship.
Go down a tour for 3 or 4 days just to get away from Elizabeth. You wouldn't even do that.
That is true.
60 large you went through. 60 large, just drinking.
You wouldn't even get out of Elizabeth.
You drank away $60,000.
I completely understand why. I completely understand why Lady Di drinks now, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay?
No, I did not
Colin
drink.
got it.
I did not drink away $60,000.
Yes,
I did
you
use
did.
it. I did use it for other things too. So
I think you drank away $60,000.
You drank away 60 grand?
For the most part.
No.
Clothes shopping?
Once.
So what'd you spend the $60,000 on?
Well, like she said.
Give us a short list.
All right.
Beer, obviously.
Clothes?
Beer, clothes, Bill, beer, clothes, and more beer.
Don't forget, I went food shopping too.
And food. But Diana, you buy
$60,000 in food in 9 months.
You don't stand behind the stove and boil water. You don't cook.
No, I don't cook because Bill told you know the reason why I don't cook.
Why?
Because Bill doesn't want me to cook.
Why?
Because he thinks I do everything wrong when I cook.
Exactly.
What do you make of that he didn't like?
Oh, one time this is the truth. Okay, one time when he was working, I made spaghetti.
Nice. That's easy to make.
Delicious.
You probably got sauce all over the stove.
No, I did not. No. Well, that's when we were in a rooming house.
You probably burnt the spaghetti.
Rooming
No,
house.
I did. No.
Hell
No,
is
this
film
was a
noir?
rooming house. We had to share a kitchen.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
A rooming house.
And what happened was I forgot to put in. I forgot to put in sauce in the spaghetti.
Okay.
So when I brought the spaghetti back up again, it was sticking. And Bill said to me, "Look what you did."
You forgot to put salt in the water.
It's not salt. Oh my God, I hate this.
Hold on, Diana's annoyed. Why are you annoyed, Diana?
I forgot to put sauce in the spaghetti because we were sharing a kitchen.
How do you forget to put? There's only 2 ingredients in spaghetti and sauce. How do you forget the sauce part?
Because she means salt, because that would make it stick.
No, you put the sauce, a little bit of sauce on the spaghetti after it's done,
right?
So it doesn't stick together.
Gotcha.
Right, that's what happened.
Or you put a little oil in the water when you're boiling it up. Everyone knows that.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You
And
put a little
I forgot
Earl.
to do that.
The salt?
I don't know about salt.
You
All right,
gotta put salt in the water.
Eating spaghetti and talking about the Campari.
Enough about the salt in the water. That doesn't prevent it from sticking.
All right, so
You're always
Bill,
talking.
Bill told me. He said, "You're Italian. You don't even know how to make spaghetti."
Yeah.
And I said, well, first of all,
shut up.
First of all,
You
my
put in your
parents.
sausages.
My
a
parents
little
did
wine,
most of the
some
cooking.
sugar.
You may have to cook for a big one drunk one time.
My parents did most of the
I
cooking.
need a fucking drink.
All right.
Shit.
My parents did
We
most
have
of
to
the
go to
cooking,
the
and I
bed
really
bug
did
ridden
not.
mattresses. All right,
Tracy,
Clemenza.
explain something.
I gotta go. I gotta get
Lady
back to work.
Clemenza.
All right, thank God. Be good.
Bye, Marion. I'll talk to you
I
later.
love you guys.
All right. Hang up.
All right, God. Yeah.
God.
Shit. Diana. Love you. Bye.
All right.
All right, I'll talk to you
Goodbye.
later, Marion. Love you too. All right.
Later.
Boy, she really hogs the spotlight, doesn't she, Di?
She's exhausting.
No. She had to go back to work.
No, but she hogs the spotlight while you're trying to talk.
You don't understand. She cares about me.
Yeah, but you don't
Okay.
care about yourself. You got to care about yourself.
I know. I have to care about myself first.
That's-
Okay.
that's the key.
Now, the thing I was trying to say is, when I was living at home, my parents did most of the cooking.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was never home to actually watch them. I was always out.
Oh, so you couldn't learn how to cook.
I couldn't learn how to cook. My mom
that's
tried
a
to teach
shame.
me
And how'd that
a long
go?
time ago. My mom tried to teach me. All right. And I was like, because when my dad used to cook.
Oh.
All right. Wait a
right.
minute.
Yeah.
When my dad used to cook at home. Okay. My dad was a chef. And when he used to cook at home, the flames, on the frying pan went, so high that it scared me.
Oh, it scared you.
All right.
Oh.
You look like Louis Anderson, by the way.
Is that good or bad?
It's good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I know
Funny
what
guy.
Louis Anderson looks like.
Yeah, comedy.
Yeah.
Guy, how
That's
good
right.
does Aunt look right now?
Oh.
How good does Aunt look right now?
Sam.
He looks beautiful.
I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face, Sam.
Colin, I love you too. Is Colin still
Oh,
on the line?
he's still there, yes.
Yeah, Colin, I love you too.
But give me that squeeze for me. Anyway.
I am still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for that Olive Garden date you promised me.
Oh.
When is this going to happen?
High-end restaurant.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, yeah, I've just been very busy on the road. That's the,
All you can eat cheesy bread.
Yeah, exactly.
How you doing on the road
shitting or no
anyway?
shitting? All right.
No. I'm taking Pepto-Bismol right now.
Oh yeah,
so.
I drink
And I'm gonna have
this,
something to eat
and
later
I shit
on.
pink cement.
Yeah. No, really, it's not.
Huh?
Do you know how many pairs of panties I went through yesterday?
How many?
Can only imagine.
Around 3 pairs.
Enjoy your fucking.
I'm trying to drink my smoothie. Can you wait on
okay,
that?
all right.
That's
I'll
what
wait,
these
I'll
type of
wait.
panties look like, actually.
I'll wait.
Oh.
But
Imagine that vomit backing up in the sink while you're drinking your smoothie.
Jesus.
No, I know.
Chunk of vomit in the fucking drain.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Opie's enjoying his smoothie. What? He's enjoying his smoothie, picturing the smell of
That
your.
one was a little rough.
Imagine brushing your teeth and smelling that chunk of vomit in the.
Jesus.
All right, Opie, you're gonna be okay.
Piece of stomach bile.
We're going to take a break, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we do
Colin,
that?
where'd you lose your virginity, by the way?
Yeah.
in a van in Manhattan from a purchased, when I was about 15, from a purchased person.
How was it?
It was good.
Do you wear a condom?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was it a bunch of you guys? You came in and to get the job done?
I don't like condoms.
Yeah. Whose van was it?
I can't wear them.
It was the company.
Can't wear them.
Sorry,
I can't
Colin,
wear
but
'em.
Lady Di just said she can't wear condoms. You did just say that, right?
Yeah, I did just say
Well, if you can't wear condoms, you're no girl I'd want to go out with.
there are Wyndham condoms, you know.
Will you let Colin talk for a second?
Go ahead.
But she's bringing up some new information. It's kind of hot off the presses.
Yeah, that
Well,
whole
there are.
condom
I
thing.
think there are women condoms. Seriously.
Yeah, there are. I agree.
Yeah.
Nowadays there are. She's on top of the news like me.
Yeah. But
Even Bill should have
what I was going to say is I can't have the guy wear a condom because I'm allergic to them.
Oh yeah.
What?
I'm allergic to condoms.
You're also allergic to alcohol, but that doesn't stop you.
That's right. That's true.
Yeah, well, I mean, I get a burning sensation down there when a guy wears a condom.
Where?
You know.
In your puss?
Yeah, I get a burning sensation.
Now, how about in your hiney?
Oh.
No condom there.
No,
huh?
no condom there.
Or you let them just raw
blasted.
dog in there, right?
Yeah.
He just
It hurt.
blasted.
It hurt, though. It hurt.
It hurt, huh?
It hurt, yeah.
It did, huh? Was
we're
he the
still-
first one to ever give it to you in the ass?
Yes, he was. And the last one, too. And the last one, too.
Yeah,
by
but
the
you didn't
way.
realize that till 1990.
Oh,
I
man.
know they should get you on one of those Remember the 80s shows.
Old 80s.
Nah, that won't happen. The
Some
man
pop-up
got
videos.
married
Yeah.
and moved to Pennsylvania. That ain't going to happen.
Did he really?
Yeah, he did. He did. I used to work with him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And then one day he just said, like, hey, let's go out.
No, I said that.
Yeah.
Did you suck it in the car first?
No, you have to, right?
Let me see.
All right, go ahead. First time he
Yeah.
You did. First time he put it in your hiney, did you think he was going to go for the vagina and he gave you a surprise?
Yeah. He gave you a big surprise.
Where he just stuck it right in your butt.
Those 80s were wild.
Yeah. I said, I told him wrong hole.
Oh.
Did you?
And he said, no, it's not.
He didn't care.
And
He didn't care. He didn't care. He kept on going.
Kept going, right?
Yeah.
Did he just bury it balls deep?
No.
Well, he would
What?
go slow?
No. No.
No?
It hurt.
Yeah. And
Did you say ow?
Of course I said ow. I said take it out.
And what did he do?
He didn't.
So basically, your fucking head's banging against the fucking window, and he's railing you in the hiney.
No. He held on to me.
Yeah,
So
on
he
your
was doing
hips.
it. Yeah.
To make
he
sure you
held on.
couldn't pull away.
Yeah, to make sure I don't bang myself either.
Well.
Yeah.
What are you, autistic? So where did he actually ejaculate? Into your hiney, right?
No, he did not. No.
He pulled it on your back?
Yeah.
He never blew inside your ass?
No.
How'd you wipe your back off?
About that.
He had tissue.
Enjoy your
He had tissue. He had tissue back
He
then.
had tissues.
Yes, he did.
That's nice.
Well, like I was in my 20s back then.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
We're all. We all were crazy back then.
I thought he was going to stay with me if I did that with him.
You wanted a relationship.
I wanted a relationship.
Gotcha.
And you thought if you allowed him to put it in your hiney in the car after work, that would like...
After work on a Friday.
After a few beers.
And a Saturday and part of Sunday because we were on different shifts.
Wow.
So,
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Wow.
Yeah.
Throughout the 80s, you had to take it in the ass?
You fucked your ass all weekend, didn't you?
Now we know why.
But
Now we know
did it
why
the
she
other
can't
way,
keep her
too.
poo in.
That's that is a good point.
No. But we did it the
Let me ask you
the
this.
traditional way.
Did you
too.
start shaking when they played Working for the Weekend back in the 80s?
I was looking forward to it. I really liked the guy.
Well,
wow, yeah.
But it always ended up in the back end,
Lady Di.
Yeah.
How many times would you say you took it in that special spot?
In the butthole.
Then you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
3 days a week.
No, how many times, though, would you say it?
Oh,
Total.
I don't remember. I don't know.
Is it safe to say 100 times?
You could say 100 times if you want.
Wow.
This is so long ago. I have no idea. I don't remember. It just.
What was it? What kind of make was the car?
Huh?
What
It was an
make of the car?
Oldsmobile.
An Oldsmobile. The old.
Delta, big one.
Had
A
bench front
medium-sized one. Medium-sized one.
Bench front seat, though, because you
Yeah.
fucked around that.
There's an advertisement there.
It is pretty good.
The Oldsmobile.
It was an Oldsmobile.
Yeah.
Someone else is allergic to condoms on the phone. It's the latex, they're saying.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I know.
And now, the sheepskin, I'm not sure about.
But you're not even having sex with anybody.
I'm not having sex with anybody. No, not now. No.
You can't get
not now.
pregnant
Not now. I can't. No. That's impossible. I'm not pregnant.
That ship has sailed.
That ship has sailed.
Colin, she's still denying that she's not pregnant, by the way. But
I'm not pregnant, Colin. Believe me. Trust me. These people saying I'm pregnant and everything. I'm not pregnant.
Congratulations.
People talk. You have to listen to that.
Yeah.
You're always
They always
talking.
do that to a new employee.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way: if I was pregnant, it's immaculate conception because
You get drunk and pass out. How do you know build it and shove it in
That's
you?
true. Bill probably fucks you a lot.
Bill has his own room.
So what? You
He
sleep
got
on the
his own room.
couch?
I sleep on a futon. Yeah, in the living room.
You have?
Yeah.
That's where you
I
sleep?
like it.
You don't have a bedroom?
I have a bedroom. I don't go in there with Bill anymore.
No?
Anymore, though.
Where do you,
But
where do
you
I used to, but not now.
You were.
Yeah, no, I was, but he didn't.
That's back when you guys were fucking, right?
Huh? What?
Back when you guys were fucking?
No, we never did it. We only did it one time. One time we did it. That was it.
We never did it. We only did it one time.
One time.
So
One
Bill
time, a
did
long time
stick
ago.
it to you.
Yeah, he did. Just one time.
And how was it?
So.
Why only so-so?
And why only one time? You told him no more?
Come on, tell us.
Oh, man, there might be a story here.
Come on.
Say it. He's not listening.
Let us hear.
Okay.
ahead.
No, he can't listen to me anyway.
Yeah,
No.
go ahead.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, no.
Come on.
It wasn't a happy ending. Let's just put it that way.
What do you mean? Let us know. What happened?
What happened?
He didn't come.
Oh, no. Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
Did he lose
Sal.
his erection?
Oh, maybe he had a few drinks and
The whiskey dick?
that was it.
Mr. Softy, huh?
Yeah.
He was a lousy fuck.
Whiskey dick.
You think he yelled at you yesterday? Wait till you get home today.
I guess so.
Well,
yeah.
he can't hear it. So wait, what are you saying? He was a lousy fuck.
Yeah, he was lousy
In bed.
in bed.
And you didn't
wasn't-
want that anymore.
And you obviously deserve better than that.
He wasn't giving?
No, he wasn't giving.
He
Did he
wasn't
make you come?
generous? Did he go down on you? Did he?
Ah.
Did he?
He used to, yeah.
He used to. A lot, right?
No. What?
A few times. yeah.
That used to be regular.
Bill used to go down on you once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was it like Mickey
regular. He
walked
just
his
used
face
to.
away and-
He used to do it almost every day.
No, not every
How
day.
often would he lick
couple
it?
times a week.
Weekends.
Wait, I thought they only had
Weekends.
sex once.
Bill?
I know.
What?
Bill would lick it on weekends, right?
I mean, so you and Bill were an
Yeah.
item for a while.
Yeah, you could say
You
that.
definitely did have sex more than once.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, that.
Well, why'd you
call
say-
that sex?
Why'd you say once?
Yeah. Huh? What?
Well, it was
Why'd you
a lot
say
of
once?
It was a lot of box licking.
And a lot of
and
dick
then-
sucking,
Yeah.
I bet. So you'd suck his dick, he'd lick your box.
Yeah, well, what
Right?
do you usually do when you have sex? Stuff like that. Right?
Not with a monster.
I don't know. So you'd suck his dick, he'd lick your box, and you'd
And-
fucking pass out.
Well, one time he tried to,
Shove
do
it
it
in.
proper, and it didn't work out.
It didn't work out.
He's a
right.
limpy. He's a softy.
Yeah, it
Oh.
it
He's a
just
lousy
didn't work out.
fuck.
Yeah,
So-
it
so-
just- it just didn't work out.
So,
that's
so
all.
you guys were boyfriend and girlfriend, and now you're just roommates.
We're just roommates now because
Gotcha. Okay, now
He's terrible in the sack, though. Just say it.
I wouldn't know.
He can't hear it.
Awful.
Yeah.
But when he tried to fuck
Well,
you,
he brags about him having other girlfriends every once in a while.
Oh, yeah?
I said, go ahead, go out.
you don't care,
You
right?
can't satisfy
No.
them
Yeah,
either.
he can't make anybody come.
How big is he?
I don't know. Huh?
How big is
Hey, how
he?
big's his penis?
Tell me the truth.
Is it big? Small?
Normal size.
Like-
what's a normal size?
4
9 and a
inches?
half? Oh.
7 inches.
7?
Yeah.
That's a pretty nice size piece.
Yeah, that's girth.
So, yeah.
he's girthy.
Is it a fat head?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't know. I
You're
haven't
talking
seen it
to
lately. Man.
All right.
Any more questions for me?
No, we got to take a break.
Yeah, we need to take Di on our walk.
All right. So you'll record her.
Gotta walk her.
Collins, she's not allowed to use the bathrooms around here.
I know, it's censorship. I think you had a lawsuit. It's serious.
We shut up.
Yeah, but the Pepto-Bismol is working.
Oh,
slowly.
that's good.
Oh, okay.
That's
It's
good.
working. It's working. I should have done that at home,
That's
you
good.
know.
Hey, Diana,
Pepto.
guess what? There's a solution. It's called the men's room. Duh, just have Sam wait out.
I asked
there you
them.
go.
I asked them to use the men's room, but they said no.
No.
So you just walk in.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, we got to take.
It's a civil rights lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Take Di for a walk.
They're going to record Di going. We got a very special guest on the phone.
Oh, who?
Very special guest. Who is our special guest? Hello, who's our special guest on the phone?
Hello?
Hey, Opie. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Colin.
Hi, Marion.
That hurt my
Hey,
ears.
Diana. How's it going today?
Oh, she can't hear you right now. She's being put in kiss makeup.
Yeah, she's
Hey, Jimmy.
she's having a
Hey,
makeover
Jimmy.
done.
She's having a makeover
Oh,
done,
yeah.
Jimmy. What are you talking about?
Look good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, that's a little. Well,
Yes.
it's okay. It's all right. Marion.
You look good.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
I'm doing this for you,
How's it going over there today?
She can't hear you because she doesn't have headphones on. Or,
Marion, I have to be.
What's going on with her?
Marion, I'll be honest with you. I thought you gave a good tough love talk to her yesterday. I was listening to the show.
Colin, hey, I'm trying because, Colin, honestly,
Yeah.
I know everything, and I know exactly what she's going through, and I'm not going to say too much.
I know,
Just
but
leave it at that.
but let's put it this way. Even she has Dr. Steve and Dr. Lydia on the phone willing to help her. She's got to want to take the help.
Yeah.
But you know better than anybody, she's going to do what she's going to do.
Who's the doctor? Who? Dr. Lydia? Who's that?
She's a psychologist.
Oh.
Yeah.
But Dr.
Are they
Steve.
willing to come to the studio and talk to her?
No, but they were willing to help in any way they could, they said.
Yeah.
Dr. Steve's going to call her later.
Yeah.
But you know better than anybody. You can offer help, but you can't just, right?
Yes, what did she say?
Yeah.
She was kind of talking to Sam about some other stuff the whole time, so it was
Yeah.
kind of, she seemed less focused than she needed to be, considering Dr. Steve was giving her time and effort.
Well, she's a little starstruck, too, because Colin's in here.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
I know, she's madly in love with Colin.
I know that, but that wasn't pertinent to throw in while I was describing the scenario. Colin, you go right ahead. You know, you're at home. You know what's going on. You tell us. Sure. No. I'd love to hear your opinion about it since you weren't here. What do we know? We're just the idiots sitting here. Go ahead. Go. It's all about you. No. You tell us.
Fun week with her.
Yeah, no, we were just trying to give you the. Yeah, right. Okay, sure.
Marion.
You go right ahead. Continue.
What do you know that you keep saying, like, I know? What do you know?
I'm not saying because it is personal to me.
You have to say because we were trying to help her.
No, because I don't want too much of this. You know, one day I'm going to come up to the studio, one day I'm going to talk to you, and it's going to be off the air.
Yeah, no dirty laundry on the air. You're right.
But just
literally in this case.
Think about it. Marion she needs help.
Marion needs help?
Diana needs help, but just think Marion knows what she's going through.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. But it was a little frustrating because Dr. Steve is right there. But I mean, you better than anyone know. You're trying to.
Yeah.
Right? You're
but
trying
the
to talk.
thing is, though,
you can only
if you put somebody
lead a horse to water. What?
Right, and she goes to rehab, anybody for 30 days.
Yes.
Or 90 days, 60 days, whatever. When she comes out, or anybody comes in, they can't go near a drink.
Excellent point. Very salient.
So they're going to have to give medication to people that need help with their drinking.
Well, they have that medication.
If he's willing to do that, fine.
Right. But here's my point. You can only watch it for so long because then you're going to Florida at some point.
Exactly. Well, I'm moving in about 6 or 7 years.
Let's hear some more about that. Good trip down the road.
What's that? The plan is Florida?
Change.
Cool.
Where?
Where?
Near West. I'll tell you where. West Palm Beach is gorgeous. I love it there.
But I'm going to tell you something. I have relatives in Daytona and I have relatives in Orlando.
Daytona.
I may want to go.
Daytona's better. It's by the beach. Orlando stinks.
But you know what? I'm talking down the road. I'm talking.
I know.
Years and
Oh.
I know.
But I'm saying that if somebody's going to go to rehab, and if they come in, what's to prevent them from not stopping in the bar or stopping at a
Right, nothing prevents them unless they want to stop.
They have to have control.
Oh, you already knew the answer. Why would you ask?
Now, Bill,
Good. Glad to see you're answering your own questions.
Bill drinks too.
Bill drinks.
He does. Oh my God! Really?
Well, then she can't live there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe she could live with you.
She'll have to live with you, Marion.
I have a husband. Are you kidding me?
You got a spare room?
I have issues with him.
You got a spare room?
What kind of issues you got with your husband?
Yeah, what do you got? Erection difficulties?
What's the issues What's the issues with the husband?
Yeah, he can't continue. He can't keep an erection.
Let's just leave it at that. I have a husband. Leave it.
We know your husband.
Wait, yeah, is he trying to bring a black gentleman into the bedroom and you object?
Excuse me? I'm going to hang up on you if you don't stop.
Well, that's a fair question.
Yeah, it was a good question.
What are you guys doing
beyond the pale
today?
What?
I
you
want to
tell
know
us.
what you guys are doing to her.
A makeover.
Yeah, she's getting her makeover today.
Give her a haircut, put some makeup on her, take her out shopping.
Hold on, let's put the makeup artist on with you because she wasn't sure what to do. Hold on.
Yeah.
How about Brazilian bikini wax?
Hello?
Yes,
Yeah.
You're here.
And, hey, I want to ask you something, though. Is Dr. Steve willing to come into the studio and talk to her face-to-face?
That's a good question. I don't know. Is that true?
It's a great question.
He said
He talked to her on the phone.
It's Dr. Lydia. Is she willing to come to Diane face-to-face?
Well,
and where are they
how many questions would before answers are given?
Where are they from?
Good point. Well, you know Dr. Steve.
Yeah, he's from...
I've heard of them, yeah. But if she gets help...
Does she want the answers to any of these questions?
No.
She just wants to ask
She
questions.
just wants to talk.
In high school, were you a one-man band?
Well, they were going to set her. I think they were going to. They were talking about setting her up where they go to they call the hospital as a doctor, and then they say, "Look, you should recommend her to be admitted because of this."
I mean, they're going to just take her to a hospital and just leave her there?
Dr.
Well,
Steve.
no, but it's not leaving, but it's like a detox type of environment.
Yes. Dr. Steve is going to make sure she has medical testing done.
And I bet you...
All right.
Why won't she listen?
All right.
You have an I'm almost in awe of your ability to trample what people are saying. I've never seen anyone be able to do this on purpose, much less accidentally.
Yes.
It's a gift.
It is a gift.
Yeah.
You've asked 12 questions. We can't answer
I bet you she I bet you she said no. Correct.
Well, she didn't exactly say no, but right, she was kind of avoiding it by talking to Sam the whole time. Her and Sam had some little coffee clutch.
Exactly. She avoided it. Let it go. Guys, let it go.
I know.
You tried. Let's go. Maybe another time we could try again.
Do you hold the phone in the wrong place when you're talking?
Yeah, is it upside down?
Yeah, do you hold the ear part against the bridge of your nose? Or your eye?
Hey, you said you were going to Virginia Beach to do a show. When are you going?
Good question. Oh, well, thanks for the plug. I'll be there tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. Tickets available, aplenty.
Hey, my cousin Mandy lives in Virginia Beach.
Cool, more pertinent information. I was wondering how we'd circle that back around, and artfully done.
You never know. There could be some of my relatives in the studio.
I know, boy. Well, if I hear yapping at the critical points and punchlines, I'll know.
You never know. They could be related to me.
She doesn't laugh or anything. She doesn't listen. She doesn't laugh.
No.
All about Marion.
No, it's literally a machine gun interrupting.
Caroline.
Yeah, when's the Caroline shows?
When?
Soon.
Good point.
Yeah, I'll be at Caroline's in April. Hold on, at the end of April, 24th through the 20th.
What?
I was trying to tell you, April 24th through the 27th.
Okay, maybe I'll go.
I would hope so.
Oh my God! How do you survive?
I would hope so.
All right.
We will both go.
Good.
Can we get Marion on a Lady Di on a microphone, Sam? She could get up from her makeover to have a little conversation with Marion, please.
Don't touch your face.
Or she could just sit there. We'll give her headphones if we got it.
Wait, hold on.
I got it.
All right, hold on. Hold on
a second, Di. We're putting headphones on you.
Right.
Because you have to be able to hear.
Right. The makeover's looking good, Lady Di.
You have to be able to hear.
Okay, thank you. I can't see myself.
There we go.
Don't worry. You'll see yourself in the end.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Marion, you're on with Lady Di.
Hi. Yeah, Diana, hi. What happened with this Dr. Steve?
We were talking yesterday.
No, today.
This is great.
Did he call you today?
I'm trying to stay still for this makeover.
All right, what do they do? What kind of makeover do you have?
Just a regular makeover, that's all.
Yeah, what kind? What do you mean?
Your hair, makeup?
Makeup, right now.
Oh, God. All right, make sure it's not too dark.
All right.
Oh, it's not too dark.
Too much blush on.
No, it's almost kabuki-like in
They're
many ways.
professionals, Marion. They're professionals. They know what they're doing.
I know that, Diana.
Nothing from her. Nothing.
No.
What's wrong with you and this Dr. Steve and the Dr. Lydia? Are you going to go for the help?
You know what? When I get the paperwork, that's a decision that I'm going to have to make.
Diana sounds like she's a little annoyed with Marion's meddling.
I'm trying to stay still.
You're going to have to make.
I think Diane's a little annoyed with your perceived meddling,
No, I'm
Marion.
trying to stay still.
She's annoyed.
Okay, we've been trying to help her for years.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so...
Because you know things.
It's up. If she does it, she does it. If she doesn't, well, you guys tried.
What do you know that you're not saying?
I'm just trying to stay still. That's
okay,
all.
Marion. We know.
All right.
What do I know?
Yeah, say it. Come on, what are you doing? Stop teasing
let's
us.
go.
What are you doing? We're a radio show. We all know each other for 15 years.
Wait, what are you trying to get at? There's a lot of people that end up with all kind of liver disease, all kind of problems, and they end up dying from cirrhosis of the liver. And you know what? I don't want to see that happen to Diane if she ends up getting it in a couple of years. I don't want to see that happen to anybody.
It's very helpful.
And she should go for help, but that's up to her.
Diana, any comment on the words of wisdom?
When I get the paperwork, I will follow up on that. Okay. Dr. Steve told me probably Saturday.
Okay.
You know what the thing is, you can't put too much pressure on somebody, because if you put too much pressure on somebody, they'll turn around and they'll say, forget it, fuck it, I won't do it.
You're 100% right. At the same token, she's got you for a few more years, but what happens when you move to FLA?
Excuse me?
I'm saying what happens when you move. Then
that's years down the road. If I decide
that's
to move, 5 years from now, I can hit the lottery before then. Oh, no.
Whoa,
now you're talking.
From your mouth to everyone's fucking...
Yeah, so maybe your phone will be lost, and then we'll feel like we hit the lottery.
So Diana, this Dr. Steve, he's going to send you some stuff in the mail.
Yes, he is.
Just
He has my address.
We'll read it.
Marion wants to
Yeah.
know who this Dr. Lydia is. She feels a little bit.
I don't even know who Dr. Lydia is.
And where are they from? Are they from New York area?
You already asked
Where
that.
is Dr. Steve from?
Tennessee. We already said that.
Who do they root for in college? Who cares?
Okay, all right.
Well,
No,
Tennessee.
but,
And Lydia's from Long Island.
okay, well, Lydia's kind of close, so maybe Lydia can help you.
Right.
On the psychiatric end.
Oh.
You know, maybe
You really think so? You think
Great
Dr. Lydia can help me?
Maybe she can. Could you
I don't know.
Give you her phone number. Get her phone number and give her a call.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
This is such a waste of a phone call.
No, they're really going back and forth and getting something done.
Right.
You got to take the first step, okay?
Oh, that's a good.
That's true. That's actually.
And the first step is a phone call, and you see what that you take down.
First step is to get the number.
Yeah. Second step is the phone.
Yeah. No, first you get the power. Then you get the woman.
This woman's going to stick her big tongue out to this guy.
Then you get the
I
success.
hear you, Marion. I hear you.
Really, he's got to stop fighting with you and downing you. I mean, that's not fair.
Who's doing that?
Yeah.
Bill fights with her all the
Bill.
time.
About what? They're just
Everything.
roommates.
Everything that she does, Bill yells at her for. Bill acts like she's 20 instead of.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, Bill's got problems too, but Bill's got to stop howling and screaming at her. She's trying to do what she's good at. She has been out putting applications in. She has been out doing, finding looking
Thank
for work.
you, Marion.
To the fight, really. If I see a head wanted sign, I tell her, Diana, this is hiring. Go try it.
Listen to this.
Sounds like Bill's got anger issues, if you ask me.
Yeah.
It does.
Bill has a lot of issues.
Anger
He does
issues?
have anger issues. Yes, he does.
Yeah, Lady Di?
Mhm.
What is he so angry about?
Hold on. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to stay still.
It can be
All right.
frustrating, I
Okay.
guess, dealing sometimes with somebody who doesn't.
Yeah.
like him. But he's got to deal with his own thing,
You know
too.
what? You know what? It's usually about
Physician
money
heal
issues.
thyself, right?
Money issues. It's money.
Hold on.
Wisdom.
Hold on the line. I got to go to Texas. Phone call.
money.
Hold on, Marion.
Yes, it is.
Eric in Texas. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing, guys? Good morning.
Hello, Eric. Thank you for the phone call.
Yeah, this Marion chick is just grating. Did anyone put anything else on? She's just a fucking bore. It's like root canal with no fucking painkillers, man.
Wow.
Marion, comment?
Who? A root canal? I got my teeth in. What is he talking about?
You was talking about that, but you straightened him
I'm on a
out.
cell phone.
You really should start MissYourPoint.com and be the president and CEO and founder.
That is fucking. Does he know what he's talking about?
Yeah, he's a dentist. He's concerned with your.
Tell him to go back to digging his fucking oil rig.
Oh, man.
He's from Texas.
Got him. Showed him.
Get back to digging your oil rig and put yourself in it, buddy.
Yeah.
this girl's good.
That's rough.
She's getting tough since Bob
All right.
Levy.
Let me go to Eric in Jersey. Eric.
Yeah, it's just kind of getting a little boring already.
Boring.
Something else.
If you think it's boring, then don't listen.
I actually set it off for the first time in a year
I'm
yesterday.
telling you something. If you think me and Diane are boring, honey, then don't listen. Because let me tell you something. If you think you can go up to the show and do what me and Diane do, and I'm not even there. I'm on the telephone. Go for it.
Wow. Love the confidence.
You think I'm serious. Because me and Diane are a lot of fun together when we're up there. And when I'm not up there, I'm on the phone, and I'm still having fun.
That's true.
Right.
It's a lot of fun for you and a lot of misery for the listener.
All right. Thank you.
I tell you, I get a lot. Hey, me and Diane are getting rave reviews.
All right. Let's go to Lisa. Lisa in New Orleans. You're on with Marion.
Good morning. How's Mardi Gras? How was the Mardi Gras celebration?
You know what, Marion? I don't drink, but just listening to you makes me want to become an alcoholic.
I don't drink that much either, but it's not me. It's Diana with the lip problem.
President and CEO of MissYourPoint.com.
Oh my gosh! Shut up!
No, you shut up.
Good comeback.
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all.
Ah,
Oh,
That's
you're
true.
good talking. Maybe when you want to hang up. You are a fucking hypocrite. And no wonder she's great.
You don't know me, so if I were you, I would shut the hell up, okay? You don't know anything about me.
Oh, my God.
Let me say hi to Ken in Texas. Ken, great calls coming in right now.
This is
Ken.
a lot of fun.
If I had a friend like her, I'd be a chronic alcoholic too, man.
Well, good. Go to the first bar you see and have a drink and keep drinking. And I hope you're driving, and I hope you get into a car accident while you're drinking.
Here's the reason why.
If you don't like it, turn the radio off.
Hold on.
Nobody said you had to listen to it.
Hey, guy, she's not the reason why I drink. She's not.
Jesus.
All right.
Marion, quit discouraging people not to listen to you.
Hey, I think let me tell you something. I think we're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, if they don't like it, turn it off.
Yeah,
Right.
That's what you do.
That's what I say.
And
Thank you very much.
Diane is doing good up there every day this week. She's been showing up on time.
Right.
Yeah.
She's doing a great job for us. Peter in Canada.
The first 2 days was a little different.
Peter in Canada. Yes,
Marion,
Peter.
comment.
Peter.
Oh,
Go ahead, Marion.
Peter.
God, Marion, do you even know you're talking over top everyone? Like, everyone tries to get a word in, and you just talk over top of everyone.
Sometimes that happens. You know, hey, you just did it again.
Every time it happens.
Sometimes it happens. Hey.
And when you're on a cell phone, it's hard to hear, and it's hard to talk great on a cell phone. Then open your ears. All right, next caller.
Oh, she's done with you, Peter. She's done with you.
Marion, I believe that he was saying that you trample everyone in kind of a narcissistic blather.
Excuse me? Shut up.
All right, hold on. Big Al wants in. He's a regular. Big Al, go ahead.
Hey, they got a term for people like Marion in the radio business. It's called show killer. Get that bitch off the radio. Play some Barry Manilow records or something.
Wow.
Shut up.
Nah, you shut up. You think that you're fucking entertaining with Di. Di is a sweetheart, and she is funny.
Yeah, Diane is funny. Yeah, I'll admit that. She is.
Yeah, and you're not.
You know what? People have problems. And if you don't think I'm funny, then hang the goddamn phone up, you moron.
Nobody thinks you're funny.
Nobody asked.
You make me want to go listen to the Catholic channel.
took the call.
I'm looking for your opinion, honey, so hang the phone up.
She's feisty
Find her
today.
fucking bitch. Go.
You don't
sorry.
know me, okay?
Ray in Philly.
Feisty.
Hey, man, why don't you just go suck your dick, you fucking horse-face-looking bitch? I'm tired of hearing you. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what I look like. Eat a ball of eggs. I
He
know
nailed
what
it.
you look like. So, you know what? Go back to your fucking hole. Goodbye. You fucking queen pig. Shut up, you tough bag. Goodbye. Go suck a dick. Yeah, you know what? Grow one.
Whoa!
Oh, man. The
yeah.
comebacks are flying.
No dick and no balls. Oh. Hey, guys,
Yeah.
Diana.
Oh, yeah, she's listening.
Right here.
Okay, you're right there. All right. Hey, listen, let me go, okay?
Aw.
I got to get back,
Yes.
And give me a call later, all right?
I will.
All right.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thanks, Opie. Thanks, Aunt.
Oh, no problem.
Well,
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks. Bye, Jen.
You'll
Thank
talk
you.
at us
Talk
soon.
exactly.
Yeah. I'll see you guys soon.
Okay, Marion. God bless.
All right.
Be safe. Have a great day at work. Thing they've ever heard, and we should be killed.
Right. It's just all over the place. I think Lady Di's makeover is just about done there.
Yeah, she wants to put her jewelry on.
Yes. Well,
Yeah, you got to get all gussied up.
you gotta
dolled
get gussied up, of course.
That is good.
She should go.
Sam, you just got to bring her over here.
Is she gonna go out at all?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
Should
should have her go out for a coffee or something,
Yeah.
then the big reveal.
Oh yeah.
should do that.
Because just to get film reactions of people.
Right.
Step up to the table, Di.
Wait, hold on.
Have a flirt with someone.
Yeah.
What?
You don't want to miss it. There's a lot of windows down there.
And
That's a good point.
And Colin's got to
good
leave
point.
soon. So what do we do? I mean, this makeover is really, really good.
In the meantime, there's some funny stories in the entertainment. You guys are doing. John Travolta apologized to Idina Menzel with flowers.
Oh, really?
You get about 20 minutes out of that while we're stalling.
That's the broad from Frozen.
Frozen
Right.
sell 3.2 million Blu-rays.
First day out.
Thank God she's ready.
Pretty girl wants special.
All right.
Yeah, come on, step up to the mic of honor.
Lady Di, look
You
this
should have her
way.
sit-
Step up to the microphone.
What are you doing?
I know that.
Put your jewelry there, dear.
Sam,
That's what
block
that's what I
that.
was trying to move for.
Window.
Yeah, block it. I mean, just with you.
Yeah, stand there.
Stand in the right place.
So we gave Lady Di a nice makeover.
It was very well done.
It is well done.
Yeah?
Makeup girl, yes.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, move closer to the mic.
Okay. All right. Let me see.
You ready?
Yeah.
All
I'm ready.
right.
We ready?
Here's
I look like a. Go ahead. Let me see.
what?
Oh no!
What?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
You look good.
You look good.
Oh Jesus!
Let me see.
They worked hard on your makeover.
What you doing to me?
What happened?
You look good, Di, you silly goose.
You look good.
Do you know what that's from?
I can't be like this for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Do you know what that's from?
What?
Don't you know what that's from? That
No,
makeup?
where?
It's like a goth look.
Yeah. All the kids are wearing it.
Yeah.
All the kids are wearing it these days.
You look
Oh, I
great.
see. I see.
You
What
look
is it?
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a geisha.
Right.
Memoirs of a geisha.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
You gotta leave
Leave
it.
it like this for the rest of the day.
Just for the rest of just a little while
Yeah, why
longer.
wouldn't you? What are you?
Have a little fun with
spoiled
it.
Sport?
You have a little fun with it.
She looks like a Joy Division fan from 1981.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Have a little fun with it. Come on.
All right.
You look like Robert Smith's wife.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Help.
That's not a question of being worried, but
Nervous.
I know.
Don't get
there's
nervous.
makeovers and there's makeovers.
Yeah,
Come
ruin
on.
my party.
Don't get nervous.
Break up my party.
Break up my party.
Nice. It looks great.
He shoots like mirrors.
Oh my goodness.
Spit shine Tommy.
See, guys,
go.
this is from a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's from a movie, but
You know what movie?
We're missing the bow tie.
yeah.
All right.
That's probably the problem. We
That
needed
red
the bow tie.
Pee Wee Herman bow
Yeah.
tie.
Right.
We're posting
what are you gonna
pictures
do?
of her new makeover on O&A Show on Twitter.
Nice.
You look rather adorable in that.
Nobody will even recognize me.
Oh, they will.
No, they'll recognize
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
gonna know it's me.
Yes.
Because
Try to go into the
put a caption
bathroom
on the
here.
bottom. This
They'll
is Lady
recognize
Di.
you.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You look fun and ready to frolic.
Yeah, it's fun.
You look playful.
Thank
You
you.
know, for the first time in how long are you having fun? Jesus.
Yeah.
Lighten up.
Enjoy it.
Lighten
It's not like
up.
they painted dicks on your face like we at first
Yeah.
suggested.
It was just a shock. That's
Yeah, because
all.
nobody
A
thought of
shock?
Yeah, believe me.
Okay.
You look cute. You got your
Don't
jeans
worry
on, your red
about it.
sweater, and your little silly makeup. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's harmless.
Don't worry about
Marion
it.
would be so jealous. She'd just be talking over everything you said. She wouldn't even let you shine.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Lady Di.
That's perfect.
Lady Di is great.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Yeah, she should go down and
You want to
get some coffee.
Oh no.
What?
Not like this.
Why?
Not like this. They're going to be looking at me.
Why not?
I'm going to go to the bathroom, and this time
What?
to wipe the stuff off.
No, don't wipe it.
Don't wipe it off.
No,
You gotta go
can't.
home.
No.
The girls worked hard.
You got to at least show Bill.
Come on.
Unfortunately,
No, I'm not going to go on the train like this either.
Why? You get right through.
Why?
Unfortunately, you're not
Everybody's gonna be
allowed.
looking at me.
Die.
What?
You're not allowed in the bathroom.
That's
How you
true.
gonna wipe it off?
You're not allowed in the bathroom
I'm not allowed in
here.
the bathroom in Starbucks.
Go to Starbucks.
Yeah, you could go in Starbucks.
But don't wipe it off, Di. You look cute.
You do look
Yeah,
good.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Do you want to talk to the makeup artist?
Yeah, we should plug her because
Yes.
she did a great job.
An
Yeah.
amazing job.
Here they are. Don't worry so much. Stop tugging on your hair. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hell.
It's full of bounce and luster.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, boy.
Oh, she's going for the lips.
She was.
Hold on a second. Colin, what are you doing?
Don't get makeup all over. Don't get makeup all
Give him
over
a
his
kiss.
face.
Give him a kiss. Take the kiss. Come on. Enjoy your creation. Where you going? You get to leave?
Enjoy your creation.
You guys are lucky that I have a good sense of humor.
Wow.
That's true.
Yes.
We're happy.
We just,
That's true.
I think we
like
just
Bill.
broke Colin finally. We probably broke him.
Yeah, I got his number. Don't worry.
Colin's had it.
Colin will call you later.
Yeah, Carl.
Colin's had it.
Colin, remember that.
Yeah, tweet him. Yeah. Just tweet him and remind him to get in touch with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's playful. She's having fun.
If Colin doesn't have time, Jim will give you Carl's number.
Yeah, I got
And
it.
you
It's
could
all good,
you could give him a call.
Yeah, no worries. See you, man.
Take it easy, Carl.
Have a good day.
Good luck.
Colin Quinn.
It looks really good. They did
I
a
love
great
Colin.
job.
Yeah, why don't you sit down in the
Genius.
chair of honor? There you go.
Let us know how it goes at the doctor.
Yes.
Toodles.
I'm like, yo, baby. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, whoa.
Whoa.
Hold on. Careful. Please don't
Jesus.
fall in your new makeup. You look silly.
really do like Colin Quinn, huh?
Yeah, you like Colin.
Man.
Yeah, and I think he likes me too.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think
he's shy though. Like you're going right for the lips, and I think he's getting a little bit freaked out.
Yeah. You're a little
shy.
pushy.
You got to play a little hard to get, I think.
But when you said that when you told the story about having anal in the 80s, he likes to have anal sex and most girls won't. That drove him crazy. The fact that you did that.
Yeah.
He liked that.
Yeah. If you would give that up for him.
You're a goer. She's switching headphones. She knows.
Yeah, I'm trying
She knows what she's doing. Go ahead. Take your time, dear. Yeah, hang on.
Okay, there you go.
What the hell is going on?
I think you gotta hang out the rest of the day like that.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm ready for Halloween now.
You look good.
It's in October.
Is it?
A little while.
I know that.
You know that.
All right.
All right.
Marion could have added something to that conversation.
I guess what I'm going to be for Halloween.
Worry,
I don't know.
She'll see the pictures later on.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, she sure will.
Do you know a guy named Jake from Elizabeth, New Jersey?
Yes. LaMotta. He said he went 8 rounds with you.
Let me find out. He's got a story to tell. Jake, go ahead.
Hi. So I don't have XM radio, but my friend's a big fan of yours. He told me to call in. Years ago, when I was still in high school, actually, I worked at a ShopRite in Elizabeth, New Jersey. Diana, do you remember me when you worked there for 2 weeks? Do you recall working at that ShopRite?
That wasn't in Elizabeth, my dear. That was not in Elizabeth.
I'm from Elizabeth, but it was on the border.
Yeah, the ShopRite you're talking about is the one in Garwood.
Right. Well, I consider it Elizabeth.
Is that close to Elizabeth?
A few towns. A few towns away from Elizabeth.
It's the same one.
Yeah, you really are. You're kind of hemming and hawing.
So what happened here, Jake?
So she worked there for 2 weeks. This is, like I said, this is years ago, back when I was in high school. But she worked there for 2 weeks. The first week, you go through training where they teach you everything about the store. Second week, when they put her on register, the first day she was on register. First off, let me put in mind, she was a disaster the whole time working there. But second week,
I wasn't. I was not.
Diana, you were a disaster. They talked about you like months after you left. You were the worst employee ever.
Wow. But, how many years ago was this?
Man, I was in high school and I'm out of college now. I don't know.
5, 6 years ago?
Yeah.
So what happened that second day?
So when they put her on register, they teach her to use the checkout machines. When she was processing credit cards, she wouldn't enter them to actually process the charge. People left over $4,000 worth of groceries after her second day.
Without getting any, without being charged for them?
Is that true?
Exactly. She would put the card in the machine, and that's it. She was fired on the spot. It was
Lady Di.
I was fired after 2 weeks of being there.
Why were you fired, Di?
That's what he said.
It was. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Whoever you are, I really don't recall who you are. What happened was no.
Let her
Seriously.
explain. Hold on, let her explain.
What happened, Di?
What happened was a person came in with part cash and part credit. Okay. And your till back then had to you couldn't go over $30 or something like that. It was some kind of rule or something.
Right.
And what happened was the guy behind me that was working another register, I said, "What do you do in this case?" Because I with part cash and part credit. So the guy behind me said, "Send this person to the courtesy counter. Just in other words, just charge her with the cash, and the rest of it with the credit card. You got to send her to the courtesy counter." She walked out with it. That's how I got fired. My till was $30 short.
$30 short.
Yeah.
Okay, but this guy is saying.
No, I mean, no, seriously.
You made a few mistakes with the credit cards.
Right.
No, I just.
You forgot to log in. You forgot to actually charge the credit card. Is what he's saying.
No. This person, okay, like I told you, was part cash.
No,
part,
I understand that part of it.
All right, but
it wasn't just that.
Why didn't you send him to the courtesy counter?
Because the person behind me that worked longer than me over there told me to send this person to the courtesy counter.
Well, you're only allowed to have $30 in your till or something.
No. The 30. My till was $30 short.
Okay, yeah, no,
because of what?
You didn't send him to the courtesy counter that you're supposed to. Why didn't you tell him that?
I told her to go to the courtesy counter. Instead of going to the courtesy counter, she left.
At it.
And
I would have left too.
That's and then when you count your till in the end.
Right with the till. I'm sick of hearing the word till.
$30 short. I was the one that was.
Where was the $30 short from?
Well, I don't know. I really don't.
How'd they know it was $30 short?
Yeah.
Because when I was supposed to. What? Go ahead.
Diana, so, all right, that happened dozens of times your first day. So we had a line queue, not only at her register, but at the actual convenience counter as well. So anytime someone had a credit card, she'd have them bag up all their fucking groceries that were already on the belt and then resend them to the courtesy counter. It was a fucking disaster. She
Oh, my God.
couldn't anything properly.
Well, maybe she was improperly trained.
Oh.
It was her second week there. I was fucking 16, 17 years old at the time.
Yeah, but she was improperly trained, sir.
She is literally the worst human, not the worst human, my apologies, but the worst employee that store has.
Worst employee ever. They still talk about you over there.
So your pictures,
They still talk about you.
And you gave it a good try.
Absolutely.
I did give it a good try. It just
Go to the
didn't work
courtesy
out.
counter.
That's all.
Didn't work out.
Go to the courtesy counter. If there's a problem,
Well, I was listening to somebody else.
What'd they tell you to do?
They told me to send the person to the courtesy counter. And that's what I did. So that's why I could move on instead of having a line. You know, the line.
Where was the
back up.
$30 short from?
See, this is what I'm trying to figure out.
She's still working it out.
All these years later.
I might have gave that even, through the course of the day, I might have gave the person the wrong change.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
So many people that it added up to $30.
Yeah. How'd they know you were short? What happened?
Well, at the end, you got to count.
But this guy's saying it was thousands of dollars, not $30.
And everything like that. You have to count everything, and the money that you have.
Where do you put them?
Got to match.
The till.
I forgot.
Shut up with the till.
Well, you want to know, right?
No, I hate the till.
Wait, what about the till? I wasn't listening. What's up with the till? What is a till?
I didn't know what the till is.
Yeah, what is a till?
That's your register.
What is?
Oh,
that's your register.
Why would you just say
the
register?
Right.
My till.
It is a till.
But that's what it is. That's a till, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's when you do something when the cards are dealt and they know you have a certain hand.
Exactly.
That's the lingo of the trade.
So for some reason, my register was short.
What is a register, though? Is that the till?
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Okay.
All right.
I was supposed to have a certain amount at the end of my shift.
Right.
And I was $30 short, and they said, that's it. And
where were you short, though?
They took me in the office.
Where were you short to $30?
I just explained everything
I wasn't
to you.
listening. I was checking Twitter and making sure the phones were cool.
You have to hear me.
Where was the $30 supposed to be?
It was supposed to be in the till with the rest of the money.
Oh, I see.
In the register with the rest
till
of the
one more
money.
time.
Yeah.
Hey,
okay.
So what she's saying, she was $30 short in cash, like actual money to money, hand to hand.
Cash.
Credit charges. So she fucked up not only the
I missed.
charges,
No, I did. I did.
Cash transfer.
You fucked up.
But Jake, I got a question for you.
I did.
Why?
I did. There was...
Why the anger?
Well, all right. So during her training, I was in high school, so I was one of the kids that had to give her the tour of the store the first week. She had this cough. I don't remember him. She had this cough that it would echo off the wall. You knew when she was walking through the aisles. You could hear her cough bouncing all over the store.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Threw up, like day 3 or 4, she had to throw up in the bathroom. We had to send her home early. She was.
Did you have to go home early because you got sick?
No.
One of those days?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Maybe.
This guy.
Maybe.
First of all, I don't remember who he is, and second of all, somebody did give me a tour of the store, but not the actual store upstairs, like your break room and stuff. Because I already knew what the store looked like.
You did?
Yeah, of course I did. I used to go shopping there.
Oh.
So I already know.
Did you ever
what the
think
store
when you were
looks
shopping
like.
there that you'd actually be working there?
Yeah, well.
Just wondering.
Now that job, 2 weeks, what are you going to do?
Right.
And plus you had to park. You couldn't park in the parking lot.
Oh,
you had to park because
what were you supposed to do?
You were supposed to park at Gumpert's Field, which is
Gumpert's Field,
which is a baseball field, like a park over there. That's where you were supposed to park.
Who's Gumpert?
Yeah, what kind of?
I don't know who Gumpert is.
What kind of?
20-foot walk. You had to walk 20 feet. You're fucking lazy.
It ain't that.
Why the anger,
it's just
though? I don't understand why you're so mad about it.
First of all, this was so many years ago. You guys weren't even on the air back then.
I don't understand the field.
The what?
The field. This
Well, that's a park where the kids,
What kind of
the
park?
Little League
Like,
kids.
What do you mean Little League? Like
Little League kids. My son was there too. He was Little League back then.
What's Little League? Is that like football or
no? That's
soccer
baseball.
or something?
That's baseball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's a baseball field?
It's a baseball field, and nobody was playing baseball because it was early.
Right.
You
So
know,
what,
and that's where you had
you
to
park on the field?
No, you don't park.
Why
on
would
the
you
field.
park on the
in
field?
parking lot.
Yeah, wouldn't there be tire tracks once the kids do get there?
Yeah.
What?
The tire tracks would still be on the field, no?
You said you parked on Gumpert Field. So I would assume
that's the name of the place.
So you parked on the actual field. That's crazy.
Did Gumpert give you his permission?
That's the Gumpert Field. No, I can't even say it. The Gumpert Field parking lot.
Gumpert.
Oh, in the parking lot. Gotcha now. Okay.
Right.
Anything else, Jay?
No, I just wanted to say my friend told me to call up. She's literally one of the weirdest humans I've ever been around. It was only 2 weeks. She's still 74, but
That's what she thinks of you. She just burped.
I had
belching
a
into the
ginger ale.
belch. Huh?
I had a sip of ginger ale. That's why.
Oh, it's gassy. It's understandable.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Don't beat
All right,
yourself.
Jake. Thanks.
Bye, Jake. Whoever you are.
All right, we have Mike Baker on the line.
Real quick.
Oh, Mike.
Hold on, Mike.
Can we mention the makeup artist?
Sure, of course.
Is she leaving?
Yeah, they
I just
probably
wanted
got.
to make sure she got plug in.
Oh, okay.
They did a great
Deadly
job.
Darling on Instagram.
What's your name?
Alyssa Bono, and my Instagram is @DeadlyDarling.
Dudley Darling, is that your makeup company?
Yes.
Nice.
You did a really good job, and actually relatively quickly.
Yeah, real fast. Very cool.
Painting like this all the time.
Hold on to the
Oh,
mic.
Jesus.
Right.
What? No, you couldn't hear you on the microphone. You asked if she did face painting.
Do you do face painting like this all the time? Is that what you do?
Well, this is a little bit of a special case, so yeah.
Yeah.
Today I'm doing
I can
work.
see that. Do you have anything to clean it off with?
It's fine.
Yes,
You're
a
not
shotgun.
This all day. I can't stay like this all day.
No, you look good. Just go with it.
All right.
And if you go to her Instagram, Deadly Darling, you can see girls in bikinis getting turned into zombies.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We got our pal Mike Baker on the phone. Ex-CIA.
There you go, sir.
Does this come off?
I don't think you're ever ex-CIA.
True. Good point. You always got to keep your eyes open, right?
Oh, man.
Constantly keeping those eyes
Keep
open.
the head on a swivel.
Mike.
Hello, Mike.
We
Hey, man, how you doing? Thanks.
Good. How are you?
Well, we called you a day late, I think. Because it looks like they found the plane. We were going to get you on with your theories and stuff, but it's starting to look like this is the plane off Perth, about 1,500 miles out into the ocean.
Added onto that.
I know. I like how they say that. They give that description as if everyone knows where Perth is. Okay.
Perth, Australia.
Perth.
Yeah. From Mick Jagger's hold up.
Which is like southwest.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
The southwest tip of Australia.
Yeah.
No, but that's true. But I've been amazed by how everybody's had a theory.
Yeah.
And and some people have, with almost no conclusive evidence to point to anything.
Right.
They've had, really strong emotions about that particular theory that they've fallen down on, right? They think, oh, this is what happened. And you talk to them and you say, well, look, that's a nice scenario, but that's as probable as any other scenario that's out there right now. You just don't know anything. But for me, it was interesting just how in a situation like that, everybody felt so invested in it because everybody flies. But then after it drags on for a few days, the tinfoil hats come out and everybody starts thinking they know what the hell happened to it.
It was just an amazing display of people coming up with their own theories and then just changing them as more or less evidence came in. A lot of speculation. The terrorism angle was kind of a movie plot thing to go with. I was caught up in that one early on. It's like, oh, well, planes can't just disappear like that. But this does kind of open up some security risks. I think we saw something here. Regardless of what happened to this plane, there is a scenario where a pilot could take a plane, divert it, and use it for evil.
Well, that's right. And you know what they had, ever since this thing started, right, from the very beginning, you had really three basic options, three broad options. One was the idea of some sort of catastrophic or cascading mechanical failure.
Right.
The other was terrorism in some form and for some reason. And the third was pilot action. Now, that never changed during the whole course of this thing. And from an operational investigative standpoint, until you get some information that looks credible and solid and points you into a certain direction and says, okay, you can take these other ideas off the table, you got to leave everything out there. And you got to say, okay, they're all possible. But it was one of those things where people couldn't help themselves. And it wasn't just as if they said, well, this is what happened. They took the plane and they landed it, somewhere. Well, then people started saying, well, they landed it in a particular location. You're thinking, well, how do you know that?
Yeah.
And it was the strangest thing. And everyone had their theory. And like you said, it does point to some issues. And I think one of the things that was for me, again, also interesting was how, we had this whole, crap with Snowden and the leak of all the information, and everybody assuming that NSA is constantly watching us.
Right.
So you had these people saying, well, how come the NSA doesn't just release data about all the cell phones the passengers were carrying?
Yeah.
As if that's what they do. and that story got so twisted and full of crap that, again, it's to me that, the story is obviously tragic, regardless of how it ends up, but, for me, part of it was just the way that it unfolded. I mean, I got to the point where they were calling and asking me to come on and talk about, not about the plane, but talk about people's theories and say, well, what do you think about this guy's theory?
Excuse me,
we have
please.
Dr. Urbani is here. She's our guest for today.
Where do you think the airplane is right now? I know it's in the ocean, but where in the ocean?
Good one, Lady Di.
Yeah. It's a very good question.
We
might have started with that.
I'm going to say what I always say, which is who knows. I mean, they say it's like, like we were talking about 1,500 miles off the coast, the southwest coast of Australia. But at that point, the satellite images were what, 3 days old now?
Yeah, 3 days old.
So you got to factor in the currents of the ocean, the wind conditions, and where that's pushing everything. And it's going to take them some time to find it, but
it's
floating around out there.
And no one's sure what if these are pieces of the plane yet.
No, they don't know. They got two objects. One could be about the length of a wing.
Yeah.
And they just don't know. And so once again, we've got to stand around, but we've got to also stand around while they fill up 24 hours.
I think we're gonna know soon though, because they did say that the Norwegian ship has made it to the
what's that?
The debris. So. So we're just
there's some traffic out there. So they've got planes out there already. The weather conditions are awful, but they'll figure.
They have sent so many ships and aircraft to that location that I'm assuming they're pretty sure that this is the wreckage.
Mm-hmm.
What about Frank?
Yeah, they don't know, but they've got to go off of something.
Right,
so they've got to investigate, every lead, and this is not the only thing they've got right now. But you're right. I mean, it points to some military or some security issues.
Absolutely, I think that's after all is said and done, they find out, they find the plane, they find out everything that happened. The thing is, what can be done to make this a little safer for people that are flying? If a pilot. They're not infallible to persuasion from terrorists.
Excuse me, Frank.
No, that's right.
What?
Excuse me, Frank.
It's not Frank. It's Mike.
Who's Frank? Hold on, let me get my buddy Frank on. I can't believe she's on for 2 minutes with me. My cover. Okay, I admit it. All
right. Do you think the sharks know about this airplane? Maybe they could interview one of the sharks.
Interview?
What do you mean interview?
Sharks?
Yeah.
You can't interview sharks.
Well, do you think the sharks know about this airplane?
I'm going to say what I always say. It's as good a scenario as any right now.
Okay, well, I hope everybody is okay.
They're not okay. They're dead.
No one's okay.
They're in 10,000 feet of water.
I just hope that
it's pretty obvious at this point. No one's okay.
They're pretty fucking far from okay.
Yeah, there's not a chance they're okay.
Do you think this is terrorism?
Well, you know what? Something diverted the plane. And that's, and again, pointing to what we're talking about, where there's going to the bigger story. You're absolutely right. The bigger story now, very shortly, is going to be what all this meant. And but you know what? One of my brothers was he just retired. He was senior pilot at Southwest.
Yep.
And he used to say, because they had this argument after 9/11.
Excuse me, Frank.
What can I help you with now?
In the middle of it.
About the thing about the sharks, that comment. Just forget about that. That's very insensitive of me.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Well, no, we've already logged it. I just passed that comment along to my colleague.
Logged it.
And,
I'm sorry that I said that. All right.
Right.
I'll be talking to you later. But the point being is, right after 9/11, we had this argument about, do we arm the pilots? Do we put, but
right.
And a lot of these pilots are former military. Well, as my brother and a bunch of other pilots would say, well, look, you don't have to worry about us having a handgun. We've got the stick of the airplane in our hand.
Right.
We could take this thing down any time.
Yeah.
And So, that's always been an issue, and we've had a couple of other cases where the pilot action is obviously resulted in tragic circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
But, then you've got the issues of, everybody out there thought that a plane was tracked constantly.
Yeah.
And now we find out that it's not.
Yeah, that's a little frightening too. I think the security risk in this whole thing is going to be the big story after all is said and done with finding this plane and whatnot. So,
and then we're all going to realize that Russia's already marched into Poland.
At that point.
This issue.
Yeah, what do you think of that whole thing?
No, I think it's amazing. We're like raccoons chasing after a shiny object. This thing obviously, was fascinating and has been fascinating. It's tragic, but we can't multitask. So meanwhile, Putin has been engaged in finalizing the annexation of Crimea. He's done exactly what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
He's now starting to make noises about Estonia of all places. And we just don't seem to care at this stage because we're all looking over here. We can't stay focused on more than one topic at a time, or at least a lot of the media seems unable to do that.
Yeah, this is just another big distraction while something else a lot more important is going on.
Yeah. And not a single major network thought to even interview one shark during this whole thing.
Not one shark was interviewed.
Sharks Di, put the headphones on. This is bad.
Lady Di, why do you keep talking
put the headphone
into the mic as Mike Baker is
you can hear her
telling us? Yes, you just hear her rambling on in the background.
All right. I'll keep the headphones on.
What were you saying? Tell them what you were saying.
What were you saying? Was it important?
That was a very insensitive comment because...
We understand.
All right.
You know what else is insensitive and rude?
What?
When somebody's trying to talk and you're rambling over them.
Sorry about that. Okay.
But why'd you say that, though? That was crass. She feels very bad about saying that.
Well, she should.
Well, yeah, that was very tasteless. She's going to get in trouble for that.
Yeah. I don't doubt it. Mike?
I think that it'll be amazing. If this turns out to be the wreckage... the speed with which we'll move off of this story will be stunning.
Oh yeah. No one will give a shit after that. That's for sure.
Right.
What else are you working on?
You know what? We're getting ready to film the second season of that Travel Channel show. First season went very well, so we're getting ready to do that. And
what's the name of the show?
Well, it's called America Declassified.
Okay.
Did very well, and basically we just go around to places and film interesting stuff, and I do interesting things, and boy, I'm really selling the show, aren't I?
You are. I've seen it. It really is great.
Hold on. What was the channel again?
Travel Channel.
I think I have that.
Do you get the Travel Channel? You probably don't.
Travel Channel. I don't know. Isn't that a basic cable?
It's not the one that broadcasts Shark Week. No.
No. Right. It's not. I
think now you're just doing damage control after that comment.
I like that show. I like I said, I saw the one. I saw the one you did on the MLK assassination. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, they want us to lighten it up a little bit. They felt that we started steering off into dark areas, and
I liked it.
So we'll, so did I. But you never know with the taste of the network. But it did very well, and so we'll go out there and see what we can find. Lots of interesting places to visit people just normally can't get to.
Yep.
So that's it, and we got to continuing to do business on a daily basis with diligence. Oh, that was a plug.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, thank you. But other than that, I appreciate it. You're right. We're at the tail end, I suspect, of this Malaysian aircraft story.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I know it sounds odd, but everybody wants some closure on it.
Yeah, they'll just drop it like a hot potato once they actually find it in a couple of days.
Yeah. No, because then the NTSB report will come out or whatever it is. There's a whole second part of it.
There's a whole second part. But as far as this 24-hour news cycle on this thing, they'll stop.
They're going to start focusing on her comments about the sharks and how tasteless that was.
Well, we got a shark expert on the phone, actually.
What?
Who's saying that Lady Di's not that crazy with this theory. Sean in Brooklyn, go ahead. You're on with Mike Baker as well.
I'm not a shark expert. I'm half retarded. But
if
you think about it,
good enough.
If you think about it, they got a lot of sharks tagged in the ocean. They follow the movements of the sharks at any time. El Drunko might be right. If you see a mass movement of tagged sharks in one direction, why not take a look? It's better than what those other assholes are looking at.
Boy. Follow the sharks.
I know what a shark looks like.
That's great.
That's not a bad idea.
You know what? It's amazing to think that the experts didn't come up with this one already.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea, Mike. You got to admit.
Yeah. Well, I suspect NSA's already on it.
Yeah.
So
their own mechanical sharks.
But and Jim's right.
I have a good question.
There'll be a follow-on effort here. They'll be looking at the security issues. They'll be looking at a variety of other things related to this. But I just think it is amazing that you could have a network. Not to mention,
excuse me, Frank.
Go to 24-hour coverage. Yes, can I help you?
Yes.
Mike.
I just wanted to find out: are they sending scuba divers down? Where they think that the airplane might be?
Yeah, because
as opposed to hot air balloons.
To see if the plane is there.
You want a scuba diver going down 10,000 feet. That's what you want.
Frank, that is a good idea, though. You got to admit.
Yeah. I think they're putting them right over the edge of the vessel now. It's a very, very deep part of the ocean.
It's a deep part of the ocean.
I
don't think scuba's
the Titanic is in a deep part of the ocean, too, and they...
I can't believe you're making fun of this.
I'm not making fun of it.
Oh, my God.
Did you ever see scuba divers around the Titanic either?
No.
Step careful.
No, when I see that movie, all they do is send down some kind of machine or something like that.
Right.
They don't send,
Way to joke about tragedy.
Really? A lot of people died on that ship.
What's that?
Yeah.
I know. Was it over 3,000 or something?
Oh, boy. What? I'm flustered right now.
Yeah, I don't know where to go with this either.
Excuse me, Frank. Again.
Oh.
How much money do you make?
What a rude question.
Not as bad as some of the other things we've been going through.
Well, that's true.
Trying to build.
Well, Frank, this has been a wonderful phone call.
Yeah, I
got to say.
I don't want to subject Mike to any more of this horse shit.
What? This is just like being on Fox, right?
What is your last name, Frank?
I'll say this much: it's a lot easier being in studio with you guys than being on the phone.
Yeah. Be part of the whole friggin' debacle.
Excuse me, Frank.
His name is Mike.
It just never ends. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Frank or Mike or whoever you are.
His name is Mike.
What is your last name?
Mike Baker. It's Mike Baker.
Mike Baker.
Thank you for checking in, Mike.
All right. Have a good day.
We'll talk to you soon.
I love the show.
Hold on, Mike.
Thank you.
One more. Mike.
There goes Mike Baker.
Did you say the last thing?
What?
Mike Baker.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she was asked some poignant questions.
God.
I know.
Sharks. What a friggin' disaster.
Can I say hi to Wendy for a minute here? Wendy, what's up?
Hi.
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 I think we might owe you an apology, but we'll see. Go ahead, Wendy.
I'm just wondering why Lady Di can't shut the fuck up ever.
Yeah. We do too.
Lady Di?
Comment?
Annoying.
I'm sorry to annoy you.
I'm trying to listen to Anthony and Opie talk to somebody, and you just sit there and talk and make it about yourself.
But Wendy,
I'm making it about myself. How do you figure that? I'm not doing that.
But Wendy, this is all she has.
Yeah, but
This is all she has.
Oh man,
she's got to go back to whatever she does after this week.
Drinks.
Right.
She needs to learn to shut up for 5 seconds.
Ooh. But this is all she's got.
Oh man.
Learn to shut up.
Yeah. All right.
People listen to you guys for you guys, not for her.
Yeah. True. All right, Wendy. Thank you.
Wendy.
Lady Di looks like when Jackie Gleason played that clown.
Yes.
Was it Gijot or Gijo or whatever his name was?
Gijo.
Played a clown one time.
Yes. And the rest of the world who hates us now can suck our dicks.
Gentlemen, look at this.
Sirs.
Fucking feds.
Important people in studio right now.
Oh.
They just came here to see Lady Di.
Yes, after her comments.
It was very funny, actually.
Well, what happened?
Well, last night I got a text that's pretty much just like, I'm going to stop in tomorrow. I want to see that fucking retard.
Jesus.
Yeah.
She's a big star.
Oh, a big star.
I'm looking for my wolf permit.
Oh, shut up. They're not looking for your wolf permit.
Rick Harrison is a little late, so why don't we get Lady Di to show the items that she's got up?
Ooh.
That'd be good. I would like to see what...
Can we get Lady Di in here really fast?
What she thinks is going to get some cash. I've seen people walk away with tens of thousands of dollars.
Right.
When they come into the Pawn Stars place. and it's amazing. You know, it's just some crap. It's like, oh, I bought it at a garage sale for $10. Oh, it's worth, $5,000. Mm-hmm. Holy shit. And do we have any experts? Because I know sometimes Rick has experts come in and looks it over. Because sometimes he's like, I don't know what to offer you. I know a guy.
I think we could be the experts.
We
on this
can be
one.
the experts?
Yes.
I know a guy. He'll come down and check it out. All right, here. Oh, look at her.
She looks scary when she's walking down the hall.
She really looks
with that makeup from Saw.
We figured her face kind of looked like the Saw dummy thing, so we just decided to make her up like the Saw dummy
thing.
And she really does look like. Oh, hey! It just goes, oh, hey!
All
right, Lady Di.
To hear about your comments.
Come on,
with the shark.
take a seat there.
We got
Lady
Rick Harrison
Di.
coming in from Pawn Stars.
You watch Pawn Stars, Lady Di?
Yeah, that I watch.
Oh, you do?
You do watch.
That's on basic cable.
Right, but they have like.
Were you talking to the microphone? You've been here all week.
They have all antiques on that show. I mean, old things.
Clothes are a big seller too. They have like a lot of weird things with like weird, hard to get clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
That was the weirdest thing. I threw out all my old concert shirts. I'm like, why? Those are worth thousands of dollars. Some of these weird shirts.
You know, if I had my concert shirts,
or any kind of shirts,
I had a lot of Billy Joel shirts.
Those are very valuable.
Are huge.
Those are extremely
and,
valuable.
What else did I have?
Those are big. Yeah.
Especially
big
in
seller.
XL.
Yeah. Wait. Wait a minute. I had Elton John's shirts.
Could you imagine
ago.
Rick from Pawn Stars going like, a Billy Joel shirt? Look, I'll give you $15,000 for this. I know you probably want 25.
I even have an old. I had an old monkey shirt.
Oh yeah,
a real old one from when they first came out.
Yeah.
Could you show everybody what you brought in today?
Yeah,
to have Rick Harrison. Hold on, before you do that, because hold on, put it back.
Look at this Pepto in the bag.
Yeah.
And you've seen every show. So what are some of the items has Rick Harrison got excited over?
Oh, it's amazing. Like old posters, artwork. He likes that. Things from like original things from Woodstock, kind of a thing.
Okay.
Military memorabilia. He loves things like that.
Okay.
But I did see somebody came in with original denim blue jeans.
Right.
From like the 70s even, and that was worth a lot of money.
That was worth money, too.
Yeah, so clothing can be worth money.
Also, I've seen weird shirts. The highest bid I actually saw on that show was some weird offbeat T-shirt. It didn't seem like it'd be worth much. It was like the oddest stuff. Yeah, because people don't collect them.
Wow.
So the ones that make it through, fall through the cracks, are worth a lot of money because they're rare.
And Lady Di, you brought some things in, and you could use the money, so this could be good.
Yeah. All right. Which one is coming in today? The guys.
The main guy.
Rick Harrison.
Which one is the main guy?
Rick is the guy right next to the guy with the hat.
You know, the one that's front and center, the bald guy.
See, there's the old man, which is the grandfather, and Rick's father. And there's Rick. And then there's his son, and then there's Big Hoss, and then there's Chumley.
Okay.
Well,
who, by the way, you look a little like Chumley.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just saying.
Did we lose Chumley?
Say.
No, that was a hoax.
All right.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
I used to have all kinds of old things.
Well, show us what you brought in today.
What?
Let's see what you brought.
Someone said Lady Di looks like John
Dale
Wayne
Earnhardt
Gacy.
Jr. hat.
Hold on, Di.
Number 8, which he doesn't drive anymore.
Right.
Oh, wow.
He doesn't drive the number 8 car.
The junior one is really, because the Dale Earnhardt Sr. is very popular. The juniors, they made, I want to say, like 50 of them.
Yep.
And there was a problem, and so there's very, very few of those because they weren't popular. So that's a rare
big item right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, NASCAR.
Big item.
NASCAR racing.
That's absolutely an original.
How much do you think you could get for that? Well, give us a number.
What are you thinking?
All right, okay.
What do you want to do? Pawn it or
okay,
sell
all
it?
right. $200.
$200 for the hat. Okay.
You'll get more than that.
All right.
All right, $200.
More. You'll get more than that.
$200 for the junior hat.
No, don't say 200. Don't say 200. Let him say it.
If you want to, no, he'll ask you how much do you want for it.
Right.
But if you want 200, you don't say 200. You say 500.
500.
Because then he's
for a hat.
Because then he's going to go down and say, "No, all right, 200," and then you go, "No, 300." So you might get 250.
All right,
Let me go
I'll
with
try that,
Mike a
but
little bit.
I don't.
You Jew him down.
I don't know.
Right.
Jew him down. Yeah.
Hold on. We got another person from Elizabeth, New Jersey, checking in with a Lady Di sighting.
Uh-oh.
Dave, go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Dave.
Hey,
Welcome
Dave.
aboard.
It was Tuesday. I went to Bayway Liquors where I saw this monster online without underwear. She smelled like shit.
Oh.
She was chasing everybody out of the store.
That's not true.
That's not true, sir.
Did you go there with your diapers on?
No, I did not. No, I was trying to think. No, I did not. I didn't go there Tuesday.
Lady Di, you didn't park in the parking lot across the street from the school and have them carry your beer for you?
No.
You monster.
Why the anger?
I don't understand. No,
She's in bad shape. Why the anger?
You did say somebody carried your beer out.
Yeah, well, that was the person that works there.
But that's what this guy said.
Yeah, your brewskis.
I was standing right behind her. It smelled like cabbage and shit.
Jesus.
Wow.
First of all, I didn't have any corned beef and cabbage. And second of all, I have no idea what you're talking
The
about.
vice president of MrPoint.com.
I have no idea. And I wasn't there on Tuesday.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Dave.
I don't know.
All right, what's your next item for Pawn Stars?
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. I was there Tuesday. No, wait. Hold on. No, I was there Monday.
No, you were there Tuesday. You said you spent your money.
Yes,
we
that's
gave
true.
You for your panties.
That's right. That's right. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay.
So after all that, you were there Tuesday.
And you ate cabbage.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Really. I remember I wasn't hungry.
No, remember that was chicken
yeah.
fingers at TGI Fridays.
And I don't park in the school parking lot. I park in the Bayway Liquors parking lot.
Oh,
so I don't know where this
easy.
guy is
That's
coming from.
hilarious.
Easy,
Oh,
Chief.
All right, what's your next item?
Next item, up for bid. Oh, what she got? Oh,
we said to bring in the
Is that a
valuable
Ron
stuff.
Jeremy shirt?
Yes, it is.
Wow. All right, that.
A vintage Ron Jeremy shirt for adults only on the back.
Spiced
That
rum.
Show everybody else.
Is a mint condition, original
Gem Mint 10.
spiced rum shirt. I knew what that was the minute I saw the top.
Oh,
because
you did.
when you go on eBay, I've
Yeah.
seen that selling for $6,000.
Jesus.
Because
That's a lot of money.
Because it was one of those things that because he's in pornography, nobody wanted to carry the shirt,
Right.
so they made them and they burned them.
Wow, how did you
Because
get
he's in
it? Then?
pornography? Hey, how did you get that? It was a moral.
It was a promotion from the liquor store.
Yeah, if that was just a shirt, but the fact is, and it says Ron DeJeremy. It's a whole special promotion thing.
Wow.
I saw that on eBay for $6,000, and it wasn't even in this kind of condition.
So you could get at
That's
least
mint.
at least a couple
pornography.
thousand today,
Yeah.
at least.
I would ask for
5?
probably 5.
No, you asked for more. I've seen it on eBay for
Well,
6.
Yeah, but he's got to make money also.
Yeah.
You know.
Let me see the back.
What do you think, Lady Di?
Be very careful with that.
Lady Di, that's good news. What do you think?
Yeah, for adults only. That's the problem. Nobody wants to be. This was a bootleg shirt that was done by these rum people, and they used Ron Jeremy's image. And the promotion people did it, but the rum did not want to be associated because he's a pornographer. There's a weird stigma with porn.
Yeah.
So just fold it up nicely.
All right.
Okay.
But
So
that's
careful.
why it's such a rare item.
I'd ask for 5.
$6,000.
Actually, Ron Jeremy gave it to me.
Wow.
Oh, okay. That's probably why he had one.
One of the people that is associated with them, was followed me down the aisle, and he just gave it to me. He says, "Here's a shirt for you."
Wow, that's cool.
I'd ask for $5,000.
Yeah, careful folding that thing.
Yeah, it's crazy. Don't mess it
That
up
way
now.
he can put it in his shop.
that in good condition.
Are you willing
like
to give that?
$7,000?
You're willing to give that up today?
Sure, I don't wear it.
All right. What else you got in the bag?
That's it. No, I mean that's it. As far as
That's it?
Jimmy, where'd Jimmy go?
You don't want to sell your
my
Pepto-Bismol?
bagel with cream cheese and my Pepto-Bismol.
You brought a T-shirt
Just in
and a
case.
hat.
All right, a NASCAR
All right.
hat.
They're both
So,
rare though,
you
because you
got
have the Dale Earnhardt Jr. and the Ron Jeremy with the spiced rum.
So ask for
That's
$500
amazing.
for the hat, and then $5,000.
You're not going to get $500 for the hat. You might get $300.
Yeah.
And for I think you can get more than 5 G's for the shirt. Anthony's saying ask for 5 G's.
You want
I
a
think
quick
it's stupid.
sell on that, I
You
think.
can ask for more. You can ask for $6,500 and then go down
All
to
right.
5. It's
All
stupid.
right, that's true.
All right, I'll ask for $6,500. What do I got to lose?
And these are the most valuable things you had at your house.
Yeah,
Wow.
I also have I have a Michael Nesmith poster.
What?
You know what? Why did you bring that in?
I decided
Wow.
not to let it go. A signed poster from Michael Nesmith.
Oh, that's huge.
That's a lot of
I
cake
paid
right there.
for that. I think I paid $40 for that.
That's a lot of cake right
And
there.
I just decided not to
Oh,
bring it
boy.
in because You know?
They're amazingly rare sign because he doesn't sign.
You're lost.
Michael Nesmith doesn't sign.
Nope.
Well, he
He's
signed.
notorious.
No, I know, but that's why that's
He's
rare.
notorious for not signing.
He won't
Not
sign.
signing.
And I even
things.
wait, hold on. I even asked the person that was selling the posters. I said, "Are you sure this was signed by Michael Nesmith? Did you see him sign these posters?" And he goes, "Yes, they are."
Yeah, because he would never say no and then try to sell it. That would be silly.
well, he sold it
certificate
at
of
a concert.
authenticity right there.
Yeah,
he sold
that's
it
all you need.
at the concert. He sold it at the concert.
Sure he did.
I'm sure his
You know,
word is good.
the same place I got the shirt, Opie.
Oh,
So you
didn't-
bought that signed poster at the concert from a guy, but he promised.
Yeah, he
Okay,
promised, he promised me that
I
it's.
thought you saw Michael Nesmith sign it.
No, I did not see him sign it. I asked the guy that was selling the
Right.
posters there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and the guy would never lie.
And just one more thing, this person is Michael Nesmith. What do you call it? He works for Michael Nesmith.
Oh, he does.
So in other words, they go around, concerts and everything like that, and they sell these things. So, it had to be a Michael Nesmith poster.
Yeah, it had to be.
So, signed by him.
Who told you he worked for Michael Nesmith?
I just know that because he was in the theater with the other people that were selling the
Right.
What do you call it? The T-shirts and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So they're associated with Michael Nesmith.
Oh,
All right. Well, we got Rick coming up in a couple.
Okay. I get a lot of people coming in there. This is where people go to retire.
Yeah.
So I get kids from out of town saying, "Grandma, Grandpa just passed away. They got all this stuff."
yeah. And
I mean, who really eats with silver flatware anymore?
No one.
Right.
So you get rid of it.
Yeah.
Have you seen? She just was rambling on. I'm trying to talk with Rick.
You're a big fan. You've seen every episode.
I've seen every episode. I love the show, and this, she's just babbling on and on about God knows what.
So if you're an intern, what university do you go to? Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Excuse me.
She goes to a swollen liver U.
Excuse me. I'm a fan of the show.
Okay.
Okay. I have a hat to sell.
Okay.
All right. Can I show it to you?
Sure. Go ahead.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
This is a very rare hat.
All right. Do you buy hats?
NASCAR champion Dale Earnhardt Jr., number 8.
Say something about it, Di.
He doesn't drive the 8 car anymore.
That's why it's.
Okay. So what can you tell me about it?
It's a really nice hat, and I bought it. I bought it a few years back.
Okay. Do you know who owned it before you did?
Nobody owned it. It was brand new.
So this is your sweat.
Just a thought.
Nobody really ever
Might be some
wore the
liver
hat. It was
juice.
in the bedroom for a long time.
Right.
So then I don't want to know what these stains are then.
Yeah. You probably don't if it's been in the bedroom.
I'd say priceless.
Priceless. That's good news.
Wow.
How much do you want? Tell him.
Tell him how much you
I
want.
wanted $750.
$750. He's not the number 8 anymore.
I know he's
So
not.
that's-
He's number 88 right now. He don't even drive the Bud car anymore. He drives.
So you should get $750 for that.
So
Okay.
you want to throw a counter offer at her?
No, I don't want it.
That's about it. All right.
You got the other item.
Now you got the big item.
She's a big
Now
item.
you got the big
Yeah,
item.
she started with a small item, Rick.
All right, here's the big item.
This is
a good one.
Careful handling it.
Yeah,
Careful
don't get any
handling
makeup
it.
on it. Oh,
Wait.
jeez. Watch.
Okay.
Here's
what? Oh no! What? No, don't blow your offer. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's a Ron Jeremy spiced rum T-shirt.
It's an original.
Rick's just shaking his.
Well, what can you say about the shirt?
Tell us about the shirt, Lady Di.
It was never worn.
Brand new.
And
Okay.
he
That's
was
probably a good
promoting
thing.
He was promoting rum.
All right.
Okay, at a liquor store, and never worn.
It's rare, right?
And Ron Jeremy was the one that actually gave out these shirts.
Right.
Okay. That's a big
Actually,
one.
a few years ago
Yeah.
at the Mixed Martial Arts Awards,
Sure.
I actually gave out an award with Ron Jeremy.
Oh, okay.
It was for the best equipment.
Hey, we've all seen him use his. So, Lady Di, First of all, you're looking at pawn it or sell it.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You want to pawn it or sell it?
What do you mean pawn it or sell it?
How much do you want for it?
$7,500.
Give me $1.
$7,500.
$7,500 for the shirt.
I'll give you $1.
$1.
Nah.
Okay.
That's a
Well, she's going to
so
keep
much
it.
For that.
Check around.
Isn't it sad? Isn't it sad when the people have to leave with their item?
It happens.
It really is funny when these people are talking up their items, and it's a big cumbersome thing. Also,
what you don't see on the show, though, is so many people come back and say, "Oh, give me the money."
And they say, "Yeah." I assume that a lot of times.
And the thing is, I say, "Well, can I get you on camera selling it?" No.
I've had it.
That's why on my show you never see anybody pawning stuff. They just sell stuff.
Right.
No one wants to admit they got to pawn something.
That they're pawning something. It's always yeah, because you ask them all the time. You want to pawn it or sell it? And they're like, sell it.
Yeah. The people who are broken need a loan. We found out like the first 3 days of filming the show, they don't want to be on TV.
They don't want to be on TV.
Excuse me, Frank.
Yeah, Frank. His name's Rick.
His name's Rick Harrison.
All right.
Just remember what it rhymes with. You'll never forget it.
Okay.
Sick. Okay. She is.
No, I'm not sick.
All right.
All right. Now, at home, I didn't bring it in. Okay, I have a signed poster, Michael Nesmith.
All right.
How much would have that been worth?
Signed Michael Nesmith from the Monkees?
From the Monkees.
Yeah, from the Monkees.
You do like rock memorabilia.
Okay,
that's true.
So when did it get signed?
It got signed in November of last year.
Tell him how you know it was actually signed, too.
Yep.
Yeah, it was at a Michael Nesmith concert.
But tell him how you know it was actually signed.
And the people, all right, I decided not to bring it in because I really don't want to sell it.
Okay.
And the people that work for Michael Nesmith, that travel with him, one of them was the poster person, and one of them was the T-shirt person.
And he told you?
Did you ask him if it was signed?
Yeah, but he told me.
Did he give you a certificate of authenticity?
No, I didn't.
They told you that he signed it?
Hold on. I think they were available. I think the tickets were available, but it was more money, so I said, no, I just want the poster.
You had to pay for your certificate
every single
of
rock and
authenticity.
roll band has a guy sitting backstage signing autographs. I just want everyone to know that.
So every
single Beatles photo. Well, I gave it to a guy and he brought it backstage and he signed it for me. And I'm going, I hope you didn't give him a lot for this.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me. One more question.
All right.
All right. I used
apologize to Rick.
Wait, hold on. I used to have signed baseballs. Actually signed by the players. Because I met them and then they signed a base. How much would they have been worth?
How many Babe Ruth balls did you sign?
What players?
Derek Jeter, Joe Torre.
Whoa.
Jim
Not a lot of
Larritz.
Jeters out there.
Guys that are still
Jose.
alive, next to nothing.
Yeah, that's shit.
Say?
Wait.
Yeah. You got a Billy Martin? Maybe a Thurman Munson?
There you go. No?
Luke Gehrig?
Michael Nesmith?
Ty Cobb?
All right.
Oh, boy. Look, Roland's going nuts out there because he says Rick's got to go. He's a very busy man today.
The closest I can get to that is a signed picture that was taken of Cleet Boyer.
Cleet Boyer? What the hell are you talking about?
You have the
used to be
best
a New York Yankee.
memorabilia.
Roland, what's the matter?
Yes.
He's got to go?
Because
Yeah.
Fox kept them the time constraints.
How much for one of Bob Apodaka's used condoms? How much for one of those?
Oh, boy.
All right, I'm glad I'm going right now, guys. See ya.
Rick Harrison from Pawn Stars, thanks so much. When
Rick Harrison's very
it's
nice
on
meeting you.
History Channel.
History Channel, Thursday nights.
Great, man.
9 o'clock.
Love the show. Thanks so much.
Listen, the thing with the hat. Listen, Rick.
No, he's got to go.
It's been a pleasure.
You guys can go make a picture with him?
Okay. All right. What?
Thanks so much.
Tell him. This is your chance. Tell him. Tell him. It's your chance. Tell him. Just tap him on the back. It's his chance. Tell him. Tell him.
Well, here, wait.
Oh, what? Wait. What's the matter, Di?
I just had to.
What? Oh, okay.
He
You anyway.
He just waves her off like that.
Thank you.
He's shaking his head.
No, I was going to take my camera out. Never mind.
You don't know how to do the picture thing with celebrities. They're not going to wait for you. You got to
Do it right away.
right away, Di.
Yeah.
Right away. I think he liked you.
Picture?
Yeah, I wanted a picture.
Let's all run her down and get her picture.
Yeah, go get a picture.
Run her down towards the elevator. Come
Go
on.
fast,
Go
run.
Wait.
That's all she wants, a picture.
Go, Di,
Go, hurry.
No, you take forever to do
my
anything.
God.
If it was a natty ice getting on that elevator, you'd fucking run. Run, you motherfucker, run. That's right.
Yeah.
Put me on the pay me no mind list. Run, get my fucking drink. Step and fetch it. Look at him.
She said she wanted $7,500 for a t-shirt.
With a complete straight face. She held up that
straight,
shitty
round face
t-shirt. That shitty t-shirt she got at a liquor store. And told Rick Harrison she wanted $7,500 for it. Holy fuck, that was funny.
And $750 for the hat.
For the hat.
He didn't know what to think of her.
Oh, she was terrific.
He was horrified with her sitting next to him.
She went to get her pocketbook.
Yeah, she went to get her pocketbook.
She
come back.
disappeared.
No.
She was supposed to come back. She had something
That was
to
a while
say.
ago.
Wait,
It was
She's
a
probably
while.
dolling up a
Pit
little
stop in
bit.
the bathroom.
I think she's dolling up.
No, she can't go in these bathrooms. Sam, where's the
Not
guy
allowed.
that brought her to the Starbucks? Because I heard he has a story to tell.
Her walker?
Yeah.
I'll bring him in.
Yeah, Colin, she's not allowed to use the bathrooms here.
She has to be taken for walks like a dog, a little puppy.
After
She went to Starbucks, they had no toilet paper.
No toilet paper because she used it all the whole day.
After the ugly Betty incident.
Yes.
That's my favorite highlight. I didn't know if we
The
were allowed to
fact
talk
that
about
ugly
that.
Betty.
That's my favorite.
It's the best. Saw her pretty much naked. Yeah, she was naked.
She decided she would change all her clothes outside the stall.
And throwing up.
You want a TV series for like however many years Ugly Betty was on. You're doing movies now. She's in the Cesar Chavez movie. Yeah, you kind of be treated like whatever's the best facilities you get to use. You're like, I got a PM at Sirius Satellite. She walks in and sees that thing. That's great.
There it is.
And she was vomiting in the. I love that she vomits in the sink and it wasn't even an accident. So that's just where I like
that she was going, come out, come out.
Yeah. Oh, come out.
Oh, you,
No,
gotta get it out.
I gotta get it out.
Gotta get it out.
Get it out.
Her turds. Like a sorcerer chanting.
I gotta get it out.
Talking about her duties. Here she is.
Lady Di.
What's she wearing today?
Why don't you take the seat of honor?
Take a seat over there.
Wait, it looks like you're eating today. That's good. That's a good sign.
Wow, that is a good sign. Oh, you're hungry today.
You're hungry.
Drinking a Schweppes? Yeah, you look better.
Thank you.
You look better.
Did you? What happened after the show yesterday? Did you go right home or?
I went right home.
You didn't go to TGI Fridays?
What I did the other day, I felt so bad about that.
What, spending all that money?
Most of the money in one place.
Oh,
that
boy.
wasn't right.
Yeah, when you desperately need money, it's probably not the smartest
My
thing.
mom used to have a word for that. It was a certain type of rich.
Oh,
yes,
boy.
it was temporarily rich, I believe.
I know what the word is, but I ain't going to say it.
Okay. Good girl.
I've been called that too.
Ah.
Really? What are you eating today?
Yeah, what
By
did
the person that I live with.
it.
That's the one that called me that.
Bill's
Okay.
a lot of people concerned too that Bill is an abusive roommate.
Nah, we would have saw the bruises.
I don't know. He might maybe like old Tina Turner
He
abuse.
could be like that.
He'd hit her with phone books in the body so you couldn't see the bruises.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, not physically, just mentally.
Did he beat you when you collaborated with Phil Spector?
We got to get Dr. Steve on the phone because he had a long talk with Lady Di on the phone yesterday, and Bill was yelling and screaming in the background.
Really?
Yes.
What was he yelling and screaming in the background?
He basically was yelling, "She needs rehab.
Oh, okay.
Get her in rehab."
Okay, that's fine.
Look, he likes that.
Hey, Anthony won't let him.
I don't want to be
He's
touched
afraid
or
of his
rubbed.
feelings.
I don't get touched or rubbed by anybody that's, I would say, probably 30 years or older.
At least he's honest.
Yeah, you are being honest.
What are you
That's
holding?
it.
Put your bags down. What are you doing? You're
Look at those pants.
You're in the spot of honor.
And
Put your stuff down.
what's in the TGIF bag?
Oh, it's just some stuff that maybe this person that's coming in will be interested in buying. You know, two things.
Oh, we have
He might not. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you have some stuff for the pawn stores guy.
We asked her to bring in a couple valuable things today, Colin.
Oh, no. Rick Harrison is going
I
to
was
be
thinking, like, what can I bring in?
I told her yesterday that he only carries $100,000 cash on him.
Right.
So that's as high as he'll be able to buy in.
Yeah, but he spends. He's known to spend, this guy. So.
Oh, yeah.
So you brought two valuable things in?
Well, they're sort of valuable. Yeah.
All right.
That's good.
Before we go there, though, what happened after the show yesterday? You went right
I
home?
went right home.
And then what happened? You have a few natty ices?
I had a few natty ices.
How many?
A A few, I would say 3. Then I took a nap,
Mm-hmm.
and...
Hard day's work.
Yeah, you're up early.
Hey, getting up at 3, a quarter to 4 in the morning.
That's true.
That is a hard
It
thing
is.
to do,
I'm
especially when you're not used to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
And
got up from your nap.
So
and then
well,
what?
I had no choice because I was trying to read the stuff on my little smartphone, and all of a sudden my eyes just started to go like that. I said, "Let me take a nap."
Oh yeah.
Smartphone.
I mean, that's a smartphone that I
Diana
have.
was always the
Yeah.
smart one.
Yeah.
Well, that's what a smartphone does. It's pretty smart.
How long did you sleep for? How long did you
She loves massaging Carl's back.
Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks,
boy,
honey.
look at this.
Oh.
She is all over Carl.
Of course.
You getting wet or is that diarrhea?
This intern thing is really starting to pay off.
What kind of a question is that?
Sorry, that was a bad question.
Yeah. You're C-blocking her. She's trying to make the moves here.
I heard you already made...
Take that picture off. I
Yeah.
don't like that picture.
Which one?
Take it off,
I
Sam.
was
You
all red
heard
in the
it.
face and
Guy,
everything like
hold
that.
on.
It's a factual picture.
In the
There's no
collage.
way you
Which
can...
one doesn't she like?
I don't
She doesn't
it.
like the
That
one.
I
should
like the
be-
fact that she
That's what
gave
you-
Sam an order. Take
Yeah.
that picture off.
That's what-
Sam, do it, bitch.
That's the picture when you
Bad
were
picture.
homeless, though.
I know it is. I don't like it.
Brings back bad memories.
That should be inspiration.
We like your cute Winona Ryder
Inspiration.
thing.
That is.
To be fair,
Yeah.
except for the middle, they're all quite bad pictures.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was when you were taking it in the
pretty good.
shitter.
That's what got you
That
fired
middle.
from Scorch.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, that was
That middle
yesterday.
picture was when you were taking it in the ass
Yeah.
by your...
No, that was even younger. It looks
Was
like a
that
high
younger?
school shot.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, wow.
That satin
Yeah.
jacket.
When
Yeah.
were you playing
Somewhere around
Rump
there.
Invaders after work? when were you having anal sex? Which one of those pictures is you in the 80s?
The one in the middle.
Oh, that is you. Okay.
I think it
I
is.
stand corrected.
No. I knew it was you, but I didn't know if that was the time that was taken.
Man.
I would believe it was
Hanging
around
out with
time,
that
yeah.
fast crowd, smoking cigarettes in the back hall.
Oh no, I
Marion.
Yeah.
did not start smoking until I started to get evicted from my apartment in Westfield.
What year was that?
Her phone.
Why is your phone keep ringing?
Her phone again.
It's the Westfield Chamber of Commerce. Please don't mention our city.
Don't mention our fair city.
Look how long it takes for her to answer the phone. Answer.
Yeah, it's a whole thing, guy. You got to do it quicker.
Who is it?
Hello.
Private number again. Hold on, let me shut it off.
There you go.
All right.
Well, maybe Marion's going to call in.
Day 4, she thinks that.
I'd like to remake All in the Family with me and Lady Di.
Yeah, but her is Archie.
She's busy right now. She works.
How many times have you gone down to Starbucks so far? I heard once.
What?
Once, twice?
Yeah, one time today.
And that's why I want to talk to that guy in the corner. What's
Our young intern.
Yeah, what's your name, sir?
Adrian.
Adrian has been Lady Di's chaperone for the last couple of days because she's not allowed to use bathrooms around here.
Yeah, it's been a delight.
And I heard that she took a pretty monstrous dump in Starbucks.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
Well, that,
Sorry to embarrass you in front of Colin Quinn.
No, it's not embarrassing at all.
I
We
bet
all
they're
do
used
it.
to that,
Everybody
though.
poops, right?
I bet they're used to that, though, with the coffee and stuff. A lot of people probably sit there,
Yes.
drink their coffee, and they're like, oh, boy.
Is there anyone in this world who's not cast the first stone? Starbucks.
So,
Here you go into the bathroom.
so what happened in Starbucks?
I was standing about 10, 15 feet away. You
From
could
the
hear
bathroom.
Most of it clearly. A lot of splashing.
A lot of splashing sounds.
I heard a lot of grunting.
That's a sign of health.
The Starbucks staff was a bit concerned. Wanted to know if she was all right.
Wow,
Really?
Yes. While they were making cappuccinos, they heard some of it was audible to them.
What was audible?
There a lot
Just the
of squirting
splashing.
noise, little stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
You
from
took a loud
outside?
dump in Starbucks.
It could have been
I
the
don't want to embarrass you,
machines.
Di, but
Yeah.
From
I
outside?
couldn't be happier.
and the hand
else?
dryer went off 5-6 times. Each time we've gone down there, Di
Cleanliness
said
is
she's
next
very
to
particular
godliness.
about keeping her hands dry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very particular about everything.
Hold on, the
I do.
microphone, sweet.
Are
Hold
ya?
on. Talking
You're
to the
not
microphone.
particular about everything.
I'm
You
very
puking.
particular about everything I do.
No, you're not. You puke. Well, I guess in a way, maybe she only pukes in
I
sync.
wash
Yeah, but they're
my
all
hands
gross
at
things.
least
Right.
before
I was
leave
near the
bathroom.
camera of Adrian
And
standing there.
Don't even ask me why I do
Stoically
that.
for 15 minutes.
I just do that.
Like
I
a
like washing my
Buckingham
hands a lot.
Palace guard.
What?
Your underwear with shit in it.
Oh.
Like how? What do you mean you
Sam,
wash
be
your hands in
courteous
your
to our
potato
guest.
jar?
This is our guest, Sam.
Don't embarrass her in front of Colin
You're right.
Quinn.
She's trying to score a little CQ dick.
Are you wearing Dides today?
No, I didn't have to wear them today.
Whoa. You didn't have to.
Besides that, that was my last pair anyway.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just had one for emergencies.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was an emergency.
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you that right now.
Well, you've cleaned up very nicely the past couple of days.
Yeah.
This is a good change because you were, it looked pretty grim those
We got to
first
start
2
looking to
days.
the future. You got to update the resume. Now you got a week on O&A. Then you head over to the dollar store with a new
I
attitude.
told you guys this yesterday. Every time I drink tap beer, it goes right through you.
Beer. Oh, what
Because they don't clean the lines.
I made that mistake.
Right.
I made that mistake.
Nothing but
twice
excuses.
this week.
What about, but you still drink the cans of Natty.
Yeah, but that's that's cans, and I'm
It's
at home
TGIF.
anyway.
You should
So
sue
if
them.
I have to go,
Yeah.
I go.
TGIF.
Yeah,
You
you
know.
should.
Wait,
They
so
don't
they don't
clean
clean
their
the
lines.
What's that mean? They don't clean the lines.
I don't know, but my uncle used to be a lines cleaner.
You got to
He used
flush
go to
out those
bars.
lines.
Oh, yeah.
Some sediment or whatever gets in there.
So
A lot
I'm
of
saying
times,
TGI
the distance
I'm
between the
gonna go to
actual
lawsuit against
keg.
TGI Fridays for making you sick.
The distance
the
between the
tap.
keg and the
I don't have a
tap is a
lawsuit. You
long
can't
way.
prove that.
And it's not refrigerated, and it's just
Yeah.
sitting in the line. So the next beer you pull isn't from the keg, it's from that line that's been sitting there maybe overnight, or, and it's hot, it's not
Well,
insulated.
how would I know that? I went to two TGIFs in Penn Station.
You sue TGIFs in general, the whole corporation.
Right.
Well, I'm just saying.
I see a
how would I
lawsuit.
know?
There you go.
She loves TGIF.
Oh, she
Why do
loves
you ever have the artichoke and spinach dip there?
Wait a minute.
That's a good question.
That's phenomenal.
It's a good.
But I know I never did.
Just I have suddenly
All right,
craving it.
Yeah, it's
I
good
remember
stuff.
Oh fuck yeah!
that the one TGIF used to be a Houlihan's.
I remember that.
Right?
Hula hands.
Okay.
Remember Hula Hands?
Yeah, I remember Houlihan's. Sure I do.
Oh, yeah. Remember
Now, they
Beefsteak
had-
Charlie's?
they had
Yes.
Unlimited beer and
Wait,
sangria.
hold on.
Remember it? She was named. It was named
had-
after her.
They had
tripped
the
on it, but-
best taco salad there
Where?
ever at Houlihan's. They had when
Fascinating.
You're
when you got
gonna
a
get
taco salad,
spoiled.
it was
We
like
will
that.
treat you
It was
right.
stacked.
You're gonna get spoiled at Beefsteak Charlie's tonight. I remember that.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever went there.
Hey, Lady Di,
No.
put headphones on. We got Dr. Steve on the phone.
Oh, hold on. Give our honored guest the headphones, Sam, please.
Dr. Steve is getting me involved now.
Give
with
this young
whole
lady
thing.
headphones.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, Di.
Dr. Steve, welcome to the show,
Hi,
sir.
Di.
Good morning.
Good
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We had some conversations yesterday afternoon, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
So, Lady Di's in studio and the great Colin Quinn.
Okay. Oh, hello, Colin.
Hi, Dr.
Hello,
Steve.
Colin. So, walk us through what happened yesterday.
Well, after your show, I called Diana at home.
Oh.
And I was going to fly up, and we were going to have a fun little bit on Friday. And but I didn't want to do it unless there was going to be some payoff for her. And so she and I discussed it. And Diana, it's okay that we talk about this, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
There you go.
So we discussed it. It was obvious that she wasn't interested in going to rehab because it's, the problems that she has is the tap beer, or she had Norwalk virus, which, by the way, if her theory that she had a puke bug is true, then we'll know soon enough because all you guys are going to be puking and shitting in a few days.
Colin loves that.
So, we'll know
Would you be happy if she gave us a puke bug and we were all puking and shitting and I had to cancel a gig?
Oh, man. Imagine.
This is a great day for you, isn't it, Colin?
I've been hungry. I might get it too.
Of course, if it's the alcoholism, it will just continue to happen.
But,
Right.
but it hasn't happened now in 2 days.
That's right.
Probably because she got some beer in her, maybe?
Yeah, maybe so. So, well, here's the thing.
Will you listen to Dr. Steve?
the
Lady
doctor-
Di?
Oh, my God.
What are you saying?
She's just rambling over Dr. Steve talking.
What's going on over there?
Yelling at Sam.
Yes.
She's just yelling at
You look
Sam.
like
I wanted to write something down.
You look like Jim Florentine's brother.
Oh,
I don't
really?
even know what Jim Florentine looks
I
like.
know, but in the mouth, he looks exactly like you.
Oh.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, his brother looks exactly like his brother Danny looks exactly like Lady Di.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks like me.
Yeah.
He's thrilled.
All right, anyway, go ahead,
So-
Dr. Steve.
So we talked for quite a while, and there's a significant amount of denial there. I told Di that the swelling in her abdomen could be a sign of a condition called ascites, which is where fluid kind of weeps off of the liver and fills up the abdomen with fluid.
Oh, weeps off the liver?
And yes, and one of the reasons why she's never hungry could be because she's got fluid in her abdomen that's pressing on her stomach, and so she gets full early.
Oh.
And so that contributes to the malnourishment.
We should just stick a tap in there then. Right. I
do take vitamins.
Well, we do that.
Steve. I do take vitamins.
Well, she takes vitamins.
Yeah,
so
hold on a second.
Well, then
it's not like I'm, malnourished.
Hearing you say that is like somebody walking through like Hiroshima with a broom.
And I take my thyroid medication too.
As you should.
That's good.
That's good.
That'll help.
But you're in terrible denial.
Well, there you go.
Continue, Dr. Steve.
So I talked to Di for quite a while, and she does not have a primary care provider, but she does have insurance. And so we couldn't negotiate a trip to rehab, but we did negotiate her allowing me to send her a lab slip so we could just do some liver function tests and a complete blood count, and I ordered a thyroid test just to see where we're at with all of that stuff.
Oh.
And then if it's horrendous enough, I can actually arrange for her to have follow-up with a doctor local to her.
Uh-huh.
And I can get her in quickly if her lab tests are bad enough. Now, I can get her in anyway, but she's got to have a motivation to go, and I thought the blood work may help. So, and then the other thing is, it was clear talking to her, because the whole time I was talking to her, Bill was in the background yelling, "You need to go to rehab."
Oh, Jesus.
As he's drinking his 30-pack, by the way.
I believe it, Di.
He was yelling, and I'm like, shut up.
Right.
I kept on telling him to shut up.
You're
I'm
just
on the
trying
phone
to-
with Dr. Steve.
But if Bill's telling you that, I mean, come on, Bill's a heavy drinker. For him to be telling you need to go to rehab.
Well, you know what? Let me tell you something right now.
Okay.
All right. Nice. He was drinking his Coors, and, whenever he has a few drinks inside of him, he starts yelling and screaming.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
That's good.
Oh, no.
No, it ain't good, because I have to live with him.
Cops.
Jesus, with Bill in the background yelling.
Oh, it's just a bad
but anyway.
scene. But Lady Di, I know you lie. You lie a lot about following through with things.
That's true.
Now, Dr. Steve is doing a lot of things that are for your own good.
Right.
That's it, out of the kindness of his heart. Right. And you have to follow up and follow through with these things.
All right.
But no, you say all right all the time about everything, and then you don't do it.
Yes, us to death.
Well,
this is very important.
When are you going to get these tests done?
Whenever the
what we need
papers
to
come.
do is, well, the first test, of course, is if she has the blood work done, and and I'll follow through on that. But it became quite obvious through this that what she needs is an intervention.
Yes.
Because us talking about this stuff, it's just because, she said, well, I'll think about it, which is, just a way to get me off the phone, kind of. And, we had a very nice conversation. We have, I think, all come to really care about Diana this week.
Slow down.
Yeah.
So
Thank you very much.
the thing is that the people
We're just trying to get to Friday. Who are you kidding?
who care about her need to be in a room and tell her what the consequences are if she doesn't go to rehab, and there need to be real consequences.
If she doesn't go to rehab, she can't be on our show anymore. There you go.
Well,
I did my
that
part.
would be your consequence.
There you go.
Might have another one, and her son may have another one, and Marion.
Bill might have
Dr. Steve sounds like Sosa.
Yes.
I tell you the consequences.
Yes. I told you a long time ago not to fuck me, Di.
Dr. Steve, let me ask you this. If she doesn't do anything, right, and continues on her way here.
On her merry way.
On her merry way.
Yes.
What do you see happening to her?
Well, what will happen, and I've seen this a million times, is there will be denial until there is a catastrophic event. Bill comes in and finds her unconscious and can't wake her up and calls 911, and she ends up in the hospital.
Oh, boy.
And then that's when the process can start. Now, some people can survive that and actually it's a wake-up call for them. And they go through detox and rehab, and they actually do okay. And then some people, which are also I'd say it's about 50-50, if that. It might be 20-80. They will, go through the hospitalization and, like Tippy Tom, go right back into their old ways again.
How long before this catastrophic event?
That's difficult to say. That's kind of between her and her creator at this point.
But educated
Frankenstein.
All right, Anthony. It's all right, Jim. It's okay.
Oh my God, was that
That was gold.
Dr. Steve, you're a doctor, though, so an educated guess from a doctor.
Yeah, well, I can say sooner rather than later.
Sooner meaning what? Within the next year?
Yeah, I'd say, months, several months to a year, maybe, if she keeps going the way she's going. But that's difficult to say.
Lady Di, some major shit might happen within the year.
Different resilience. Now, I can tell you, based on the blood work, a better prognosis once I see how, if things have started down a certain path.
Yeah.
If I see elevated liver tests, or grossly decreased protein level in her blood, that would tell me a lot.
Based on, visual, even just looking at her pictures, did you see that collage of her through the years? That last picture, the most recent one, what do you see there as far as alcoholism goes?
Well, I see a condition called rhinophyma.
What is that?
That's the enlarged nose that she's got, and that is I'd have to see it in person.
The WC Fields,
right. The WC Fields nose.
Okay.
And what that is a condition where you get rosacea of the nose and it's untreated, and then for some reason it's exacerbated by alcoholism.
Wow.
Jeez.
I see some...
Wait, Lady Di, in denial again, is staring at the picture and goes, I don't see it. She goes, I don't see it.
I don't see the
You don't see it because you're not a doctor.
Yeah, well,
you have a nose like Dagwood Bumstead's boss.
Wow.
Bravo.
I see I'm in need of a haircut, that's for sure.
Good point.
That's it. Start from the
a haircut and some
down.
clean beer taps. You're back in business.
Yeah.
Let's hope Jack Torrance comes and can cut it for you.
This goes back to the denial thing that we're all talking about here. That's all she sees in that picture, that she needs a haircut.
Needs a haircut.
Dr. Steve.
And I need to lose some weight, yes.
Oh.
But you might not be able to lose the weight because it's advanced liver disease.
Yeah, you gotta lose weight by quitting drinking.
Weeping off your liver.
You're not gonna quit.
Weight bank.
You don't eat, so the weight's not from that.
Yeah, you don't eat, right?
Dr. Steve, can I ask you one question? When you graduated medical school, that day you got that diploma, and the whole family's surrounding you, and you're all cheering, you got your little hat, your cap, and after all these years, all the loans, did you ever envision yourself on the phone yesterday talking to a disgruntled ex-dollar store employee while an angry former Golden Gloves champion falling on hard times is yelling in the background?
Yelling in the background. Yeah, my mom would be very proud.
There it is. Yeah. He's tossing his hat up in the air. Hey.
Fast forward.
Oh, the future is his.
My life is just starting, Mom.
That's it.
Too good.
Yeah.
Well, what are you going to do?
And so you were saying, and her face looks bloated, right?
It does look bloated, but I'd have to look at the whole person. Now, the pictures that alarmed me the most were the ones of her abdomen, when she said, well, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I don't know why, because I don't eat anything.
Yeah.
And that's what makes me concerned.
It's called Fred Mertzism.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
Hey, there was another question. What the fuck? Stomach. Shoot. What was it?
Oh, man. What did you eat? You're eating a
What's
donut?
that, hot sauce?
No, it's a bagel and cream cheese.
Hot sauce?
Oh.
Yeah.
Spices it up?
Oh,
No,
Dr. Steve,
She wants to be close to the call. She loves her call.
She needs some effect. Yeah.
What do you got to say about the diarrhea and her peeing herself and stuff?
As she's wrapped around Colin.
Exactly.
I'm like this. And she laughs.
It was an accident. That's what it was.
Oh, no one thought it was on purpose, dear.
No.
So you got adult diapers on today?
No.
No. She used the last one.
Used the last one.
Well, I used the last one, but I don't think I need him today.
Good for you.
And I think the thing that we've missed.
You got to roll the dice sometimes.
Right.
The point that we've missed.
Still waiting for our date, you know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Boy.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Dr. Steve.
While you're trying to save her life, she's trying to fuck Colin.
Right.
So, yes, Dr. Steve, you were saying.
Well, I think the point that we've missed on this with the adult diapers is that she used her last one yesterday. That they come in packs of 20.
Oh.
So that means that she'd used 19 before that.
Ah.
Have you had?
Good point, Diana.
Huh?
How long you have those?
You've used 20 of them?
Of course I did. I mean, I had that adult diaper for a long time, and I said, if anything, I need it today.
So if she's shitting herself,
Why did she need it before?
Yeah.
So that tells me that it's not an acute problem. This is a chronic
You could say that again.
A what problem?
It's a chronic problem.
Chronic problem.
An acute problem.
Wait a
So
minute.
that leads us into a whole different set of diagnoses.
Yeah.
Chronic diarrhea can be caused by malabsorption, which can be caused by pancreatic problems. Can be caused just by irritable bowel syndrome, but that's
listen, Dr. Steve.
Here we go.
I remember now.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm in menopause. I'm going through menopause.
Right.
Yes.
And I used to get my period every 6 months.
Right.
All right. Okay.
Every 6 months?
Until
What are you, an elephant? What are you, a cicada?
That's what happens.
Yeah.
And to answer Opie's question, yes, she is.
I was getting my friend every 6 months.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it, okay?
Yeah.
And
That's a long
no,
distance
you know
friend.
what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
And
The curse.
I bought adult diapers because it was pretty bad, like you
were really bleeding.
really bleeding.
What's the matter? No tampon?
But the whole
More excuses,
No,
by
no.
the way. Here are the
that's not an
excuses.
excuse. That's
Fucking
that's
take it off. It
serious.
looked like Lincoln's pillow.
Did you ever have to wrap a sheet around the fire plug while Bill went to the store and just stand there and wait?
Because if I didn't do that, I would
yeah.
stain the sheets and stuff like that.
Oh, you can't have
All right.
that.
So,
But you continued
I would
to
wear
use them.
Yeah.
I would wear an adult diaper, especially when I went to bed
For your
because
period.
yeah, seriously.
Every 6 months.
It's like the Apollo's joke. It looked like the horse's head seems like a
But it would be like when it finally came.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it would come a lot. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So finally,
We get it.
that is over with.
Ah.
So I didn't need
So
to do
you're all
that.
the way through menopause?
I don't know. Maybe. I
You
have
don't
no
get
idea.
your period, right?
No, not at all.
Well, see, then she's done with menopause.
Not at all.
Good news for Colin Quinn.
She's not pregnant. No,
you can dump right in. You can dump right in there. Yes.
Don't need to pull out. Just wrap your fucking hands around that back and fill her full of seed.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Anything else, Dr. Steve?
Colin?
No, well, that's...
Yes. It's a beautiful visual.
Information.
Oh, it's a beautiful visual. All right.
What about her weeping fluid?
If she wasn't using those for piss and shit, then it's...
Hold on, easy with the medical terminology.
Dr. Wise Guy.
It is more likely then that the first few days she was going through acute withdrawal.
Yeah, right?
That was our original theory.
But Dr. Steve, what about the psychological stress of starting a new job? That affects all of us.
Absolutely.
I used to get a tummy ache the first day of school. I remember that.
There you go.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing.
Stuff like that happens.
Just keep enabling her.
does.
There you go.
Keep enabling.
We just want to get some good radio.
Me.
So,
Yeah.
anyway, there you go.
Well-
So what we're going to do, Di and I are going to follow up. I'm going to keep talking to her. If we have a miracle and she agrees to go to rehab, we'll have it all set up. Dr. Lydia is going to help us with this.
Oh, nice.
And, she's licensed to do an intervention in New York.
She's licensed to have giant tits.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
right.
she's
We
licensed
all know
for.
that. Yeah.
She got some big ones.
That's right. She's licensed to milk a load.
But other than that, she could help out with the psychological aspect of the whole thing.
we're gonna set that up, and maybe within the next month we'll try to get that going. So.
All right, that'd be nice. A little dye intervention.
Once again, when Dr. Lydia threw her cap in the air, do you think she imagined you animals would be saying you should milk a load?
Dr. Steve. Dr. Steve.
Yes,
All right. I don't know. I forget if we went over this yesterday. But did I tell you why I started drinking?
No, you did not.
Okay. Low self-esteem.
Oh.
All right. Wait a minute. Because the guys that I used to like were either had another girlfriend,
gay or unavailable,
or unavailable, right? All right. Or they just didn't want to go out with me.
Well, welcome to Earth.
Thus,
well, everyone would be drinking. Everyone would be drinking. We all have our, unrequited loves.
Right. But I think that was the reason why.
That's right, and you started drinking.
It started like that,
right, Diana.
Screwdrivers for low self-esteem.
That explains giving up the asshole for the entire.
That's right.
Yeah, that is
80s
I
decade.
guess it does. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's right. All through Reagan, you were giving up the fucking shitter.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't feel worthy.
Yeah.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Lady Di, pull down the back of those bloomers.
I love when you do the Ronald Reagan.
Isn't it great?
I'm a national treasure.
Yeah, right.
You should bury this treasure.
That's a good one, Chippa.
So you start drinking because of that, and then it just escalated.
It just kept on going on and on. First, I started on the weekends.
Right.
Then I started after work.
Right.
All right. And then it just went on and on.
What about the guy that killed himself with the train? Did that have an effect on your drinking?
No.
Really?
No, it didn't.
She didn't care about him.
I wasn't with him. I wasn't with him at the time at all. I broke up with him.
She's made the classic error that a lot of people make, that she used to drink the hard stuff, and she figured, well, if I drink beer...
Yes.
Right. There you go.
This is what beer drinking does to you.
Well,
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not just a beer belly, I think.
We keep trying to tell you it's not just a beer belly.
A weeping flood.
Yeah, your fluid's filling you. It's
okay.
a sack.
I don't know.
Why are you so afraid to go to rehab? Why don't you just go and quit? Aren't you done with it?
Should just go to rehab.
Like, what are you holding on to that nonsense for?
Yeah.
I'm thinking right now.
It's like, what is so good about your life right now that you don't want to change it through like rehab or trying to improve yourself?
This is something that Dr. Steve and I are going to have to talk about.
Well, no, I mean, it's just a question I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Look at your life right now. Look at where you are in life.
Yeah.
Look at where you were. Look where you are right now. What's so good about what you're doing right now in life that you don't want to mess it up by going to rehab or self-improvement?
I really don't know.
There's nothing.
Right.
You sit at home, you watch horrible television, you drink beer with an abusive man, and that's your life. So why?
He's not physically abusive.
But whatever. But you understand his point.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right. Yeah.
It's not like you're like a rock star on tour doing drugs and drinking and going, oh, you got to go to rehab. It's like, wow, I'm fucking on tour. I'm a rock star. You're fucking living like, look at you.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right. Okay. All right.
Hold on, we got Dr. Lydia that wants in too. Dr. Steve's on the phone, and now we got Lydia. We also have Colin Quinn in the studio. What's up, Lydia?
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello, lovely.
And say that this is not what I imagined when I threw my cap up in the air.
Who's that?
Dr. Lydia.
However, I do appreciate the forum, and my heart really does go out to Diana, although it's very frustrating to work with substance abusers and alcoholics.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Because it's very hard for them to stop, and I do understand that.
Well, because you're leaning toward alcoholism yourself, no?
Because I do drink and I do understand substance abuse, and I have seen it ruin people's lives, and maintaining a balance is very difficult.
Oh, no, Lydia's not going to be good for Di. Di's going to go like, I like to drink once in a while. Lydia's going to go, here's to it. Lydia
goes, once in a while, that's fine.
Who is this? Dr. Lydia, where are you from? Who is this?
Yes.
She's working the crowd.
Where you from? What do you do?
Lady Di, thank you so much for asking.
We're celebrating a birthday.
Generally, when I work with people, I don't talk too much about myself. I talk more about them.
There you go.
I am very, very concerned about you. I'm glad that you recognize
where your drinking started. My guess is that it continues.
I know that's where it started.
It continues because of that, but also because of what Dr. Steve and the guys are saying. There's now a physiological addiction that makes you ill when you don't drink, and that's a big, big problem. You're at a point where you really do have to make a decision about whether you're going to live or die.
Damn.
Wow.
Now that's serious right there. That just got serious, Lady Di.
You're only 52. It's not like you're in your late 80s. You're 52 years old.
Yeah, 52, 53, 54, 55.
And you got a baby face underneath,
Yeah.
You do. Little cherub cheeks.
That is so nice.
You're like a little John Panette.
A little more.
That is so nice.
Thank you, honey. Anthony, you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah. I do.
Kiss to the floor.
You just kissed Colin's forehead.
Anthony, you don't know what you're missing,
I
baby.
know, seeing this now, it's making me a little jealous, Carl. Oh, what is she doing? Wow, she's trying to get a little close to your mouth there.
Absolutely. Di wants a little bit.
You're going to get that puke bug.
I don't know.
How long is Colin going to fucking tease that cooter before he gives a little bit up? Am I right or wrong, Di?
I don't know. I better do some heavy training. I got to match his face up to Bill. I know they're not doing it anymore, but there's still something there.
I think so, too. I think Bill will be jealous.
You feel it get all wet and find out it's just weeping liver juice.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Liver juice.
Now we understand the smell from the other day.
Weeping liver juice.
That E-Rock smelled and the rest of the guys.
That was bad news.
I know. That was a good one, that video.
Yeah. Dr. Steve, what else? Are we done?
Yeah, if...
Can we move on with the funny?
I assured Diana that if by some miracle she makes the decision to go to rehab, we can have that done that day.
Oh,
so,
see?
I'll keep in touch with her in the meantime, and then if we need to do this intervention, then we...
Colin, don't forget to call me one day, okay?
She's not listening to you. She's too busy giving Colin her number.
Yeah.
I got the digits.
Good luck with this one, Dr. Steve.
Why don't you trade numbers? How come only you're giving... Why don't you just trade numbers?
I'll leave mine on your machine.
What machine? She's right here.
I'll leave it on the phone.
You should probably.
Just send her a text real quick.
Okay, all right. He can do that.
Yes, Lydia?
Thank you, Anthony. I wanted to thank Dr. Steve for reaching out and asking me if I could be involved because I would very much like to help Diana. I know that Dr. Steve is working very hard. Diana, only you can make this decision, but if you would like some psychological support, I'd be more than happy to give that to you.
Dr. Lydia, two of the top doctors are trying to help her, and she's yapping to Sam. She's talking to Sam.
Diana, you're
She's yapping
psychotic.
to Sam about taking down one of her pictures.
Like I think I know why Opie's making that face.
You're not listening.
You're not listening, and B, Lydia's accepting an award for some reason. I want to thank Dr. Steve for informing me of this.
Why do you feel this way?
Anthony, you should not act in this manner.
She's right.
I still say...
Unfortunately, I would predict that Diana probably won't do anything until the situation worsens because she is living in an enabling situation.
That's true.
An enabling situation.
What enabling? Bill's yelling for her to go to rehab, too.
That's true.
Even he's had it.
Yeah.
Bill was telling me to go to rehab.
But he's buying beers for you.
She's mad. Bill was telling me to go to rehab.
What is it, he'll buy, you'll fly kind of a thing?
I have no idea
I used to love those. Hey, I'll buy, you fly.
I don't think he realizes, I don't think he realizes.
What?
Boy, if any house should have fucking reality show cameras in it, it's the Lady Di Bill house.
Right.
Why should he realize he's got his own personal horrors to deal with every day?
What, Lydia?
You know what? Let me tell you something. I didn't talk to him all day yesterday.
Good for you.
As soon as I got home, he said, "Don't have too many beers. Don't get drunk because you're going to have to go back out again."
Oh,
he's not concerned with you. You're just the liquor fetcher.
Why did you have to go back out?
Oh, I know. I had to take money out of his card to pay the rent, but I didn't go.
Okay.
I did not go.
You had to nap.
He gives you his debit card and PIN number?
Yeah. And he didn't say don't drink. He just said don't drink too many beers.
Too many beers, right.
Don't forget, Bill's in that world, too, though. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Bill's idea of help is, hey, just slow down.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I'm going to get going, guys.
All right, Lydia.
All right, Lydia.
Studio.
Thank you, Lydia.
You know where to reach me.
Thank you very much. Bye.
All right.
Good luck working with
two top medical people willing to help you.
There it
That's
is.
true.
Jumping about Sam.
She's kvetching over there with Sam about something.
She has a medical team
You have a
behind
team
her
helping
now.
you for free.
Yeah, look at this.
And you're over there smiling and flirting and trying to get some dick. You're trying to get some dick.
I'm trying to get his whole body,
Batting
not just
your
the one
leaky
area.
eyes
Oh, I
at
know.
Colin.
That's true.
Wow.
That's
Not
true.
just the one area.
Yeah.
Sam.
What would you do with Colin Quinn? We learned what you would do with Anthony.
What would you do with Colin?
Same thing. The same thing.
Oh,
I don't remember what.
Yeah,
I
walk us
remember
through
kiss
it.
down,
You don't
kiss
remember?
down his whole body. She said to Anthony.
Kiss down
yeah.
his whole body from head.
And then when I like the sexual part where you go with your second chick. She goes, I might do that too.
She really does like Colin.
Would you give him a
I sure
massage?
do.
If he was on his stomach, would you give him a nice massage?
Yes, I would.
And would you kiss his back a little bit?
Sure.
Maybe work your finger into his asshole?
Oh, no, I would that.
Nice.
She doesn't like ass play. And you know what?
man.
I kind of
I
agree
would
with
not
you,
do
Diane.
that.
I don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yes, Dr. Steve.
Sorry to interrupt. As much as I love sexual fantasy, I've got to get my
Colin
kids
would do.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Dr.
Thank
Steve,
you.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Dr. Steve.
Dr.
And,
Steve, sorry.
Dr. Steve
Same
does
to
so
me.
much for this radio
That's
show.
good.
And fucking...
And they want to cut his $150 down.
Carl, do you have a nice double door to sleep on with Lady Di?
Yes.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
What happened?
What's up, Di?
Colin.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
What'd you tell him what you did, Di? Tell him what you did so the audience didn't see.
What?
I showed him my boobies.
Yeah, but why doesn't the liver juice fill those things up?
I think they look pretty good.
That's real tits.
Yes.
That's all tit right
I'd
there.
say that's about...
I'm just saying, God's
We're talking
cruel if he's going to let the liver
They
juice.
weren't that bad. Those are about 34C, would you say?
It's 40C.
What?
40C.
Maybe I should have let everybody guess.
That was
sorry.
pretty good. That's all right.
That's all right. We're fine.
40C is nice. Those are nice, big, heavy
40C.
boobs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hefty.
You want to touch him?
Yeah.
Those are real boobs.
You want to touch him?
No, I don't want to.
You sure?
Fair question.
You sure? I just.
Why don't you start, Di? Start. Get him up a little bit. Get him hard. Get out and squeeze it. See how big it is.
You're sure?
Get him hard.
Get out and squeeze the fucking puppet master's cock.
It's inappropriate.
He wants to ruin this radio show. Give his cock a little squeeze.
I think it's only. I think it's only fair.
rubbing his
Colin.
leg.
Yeah, what are you
It's
doing?
only fair. This is called
It's okay,
payback.
Diana.
This is called payback.
How great would that be? He starts this off to ruin us, and he has to eat her ass.
Hey, I would do anything for Colin if I get a free show out of him.
A free show?
Free show?
Yeah.
Private?
Go to one of your shows again.
Yeah. Private show.
Oh, that can happen.
Yeah, you don't go to the you don't mention the show when you're trying to get in his pants.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you know,
I don't
now
know
you just
what
seem
show
like
he's
one of
gonna
the
be on
many
next.
groupies
No, if the show's
that
the
follow
thing, we
him
can set
around.
that up and we'll deal with whatever we're going to do afterwards.
Okay.
But back to
I saw you once at Caroline's, and that was a
I
long
remember
time
that.
ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that was,
believe you made your presence felt.
That was when I
I
looked
believe
like,
you also managed to.
No.
She made
Like
a
that.
presence felt in the beginning of the show.
Around, no,
Like standing
before
up.
that, when I had that
standing up and
Oliver
yelling.
Hardy haircut.
Oh.
You know.
Oh my God! They have no
Hey,
clue.
guys,
Yeah.
remember that Oliver Hardy haircut I used to have?
Yes.
We do.
Yeah. Okay, that's around the time that I saw Colin Quinn.
All right, look,
All right.
Yeah.
look. We got to take a break, and it's time for your makeover.
There you go. Hey, I'm getting made over.
I know.
All right.
That's not Oliver Hardy. I think that's more like what's her name?
Oh,
like,
no. Wait a minute. Yeah, well, maybe
It's
this
more like
one
a
over here.
hipster kind of Tegan and Sarah haircut.
Maybe that one. Maybe that picture.
It's like Mary from The Little Rascals.
Good reference.
If I
Nice.
could find the pictures at home.
All right. We'll figure it
back
out
in the
later.
90s.
Okay. All right.
The 90s. Where were you taking it that decade?
Was that the deck?
Please, everybody.
He's seen some crazy
Someone
people.
would be nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's just it. He's seen plenty of crazy people, but
Well, let's get Marion on the phone. Marion.
Hey, how you guys doing?
I always have to pull my headphones
Yeah.
off a little bit with
Thank you
that
for before.
voice.
Why do you keep calling us?
No, you called me.
No, you called first, remember?
No, Adrian called me because I wanted to ask Diana what she got for that T-shirt because I had the same one.
Oh, well, she asked.
I didn't get it.
$7,500.
Right.
Diana, what'd you get?
No, don't tell her. You should have been here with your shirt.
Whatever it is, I hope you put it.
Marion's got the same Ron Jeremy shirt there, Jimmy.
She wants to know what Di got.
Wants to know what Di got from Rick from Pawn Stars.
I hope he got something that's going to at least have some money in the bank for a little while.
Well,
I think you could say that.
Yeah, definitely.
She did pretty good. She scored pretty good on that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Was it 5? Was it 5 or 4?
5 or 4 what?
4,000.
Well, she went in with an offer of $7,500.
That was a little high.
It was
Rick.
high.
Yeah, he was trying to, you know. I ran out of steam in my thoughts. I just realized who I was talking to. I'm like, why am I trying?
I hope he got 5 for it.
5,000 for the T-shirt. What do you think it's worth?
About that.
Are you going to sell? You're going to sell yours?
Wait, why do you think? Hold on, very interesting because you're pretty close. Why do you think the shirt is worth $5,000?
Because it's signed by a porn star.
Well, there you go.
And you know what? He's semi-retired now.
Right.
Retired porn stars. You know, those are gold mines for autographs.
Sure.
Marion.
Yes.
The shirt was not signed. The bottle of rum was signed.
Well, yeah. Well, he signed some of it.
And she drank that before she got out of the store.
I didn't buy a bottle of rum.
Oh, okay.
I'm not allowed to have anything like that in the house.
Jesus.
I bought the bottle of rum.
Yeah, you did, but I'm not allowed to.
Missed the
If I walked in with a bottle of rum, Bill would kick me out.
Why?
I bought the bottle of rum and it lasted me a long time.
Good. It's all about you again. Good. Right back to you.
I'm just saying I'm not allowed to bring any kind of liquor like that in the house.
Hold on a second. Marion wasn't finished talking about herself. Go ahead, Marion. More about your irrelevant story.
I don't know, but I cannot bring any liquor in that house.
Why not? What happened?
Who's Bill to try to keep you from getting all liquored up?
All soused. What happened?
I don't know. You know, he just doesn't want me. He just doesn't want me buying, bottles of liquor and bringing them home.
Something must have happened.
Right.
No, he just doesn't want me to do it.
No.
So he's looking out for you. He thinks beer is okay.
Yeah, he thinks beer is okay, but any other liquor, he doesn't think it's okay.
No.
So I just didn't buy it.
He probably knows you get really frisky when you drink hard liquor. Like when he's sleeping, you ever wake him up by just pulling his boxers down and eating his ass?
He snores.
What?
He snores.
Correction.
Yeah,
Correction.
Excellent
Marion,
interjection.
correction.
You both snore.
He doesn't snore. I snore.
You snore.
That's what I heard.
These are one of those conversations.
Yeah.
These inane.
Well, let them talk for a little while.
Yeah. You two just hash it
We
out.
hate the listeners.
Yeah, how you doing? Are you having fun up there?
Sure, I always have fun with them.
Good,
I always have fun with those
I'm glad
guys.
You're enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you.
Tell her about your makeup.
Wait till you go home and see this makeup that I got made over.
What'd you do?
You'll see.
I'll see you on the computer later.
Then you're going to call me up and say, how'd you let him do that? I already know.
Ooh.
Well, you know what? You did it for the show. You're having fun.
Thank you.
Fun all week. And you know what? You guys are going to have her back next week, right?
Yes.
No, we're not.
Make it a 2-week. Make it a 2-week.
I agree. The listeners are loving it, though. The listeners are digging it.
I'm finally listening to that.
Make it a 2-week.
No.
I'm finally listening to
Why
that.
not?
Maybe I wasn't listening yesterday, but I'm all in now. No, this is not continuing past tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I bet you she's boosting your ratings.
We don't get ratings. That's why we call it in every day.
I bet you she's boosting the reviews. I bet you.
Reviews?
What reviews?
What reviews are you thinking of?
Reviews.
Is Walter Winchell going to talk about it?
Facebook and Twitter. I can hardly wait till I get on that train and see all these reviews that I'm getting.
So let me tell you, she's having a good time and everything. You know what? Let me tell you something. She's one of the better guests I've heard. And what happened to Bobo? Bobo, you didn't ask Bobo to come up this week.
Listen to this train wreck of thought.
Yeah, it really is just a tongue and teeth fighting.
I think she's a bit jealous. A little jealous.
Little jealousy.
A little jealous.
I could hear the jealousy in your voice, Marion, that you are.
Sandy hasn't. I don't think Sandy has called them.
All right.
Not this week, anyway.
Well, either. I hope she's okay, wherever she's at.
Hope she's dead.
No.
Who?
Sandy Kane.
Oh, I know you meant.
She's a very nice person.
No, don't say that.
You guys put her back for another
shut up.
Right. So.
Yeah.
Oh, it just goes on
You're
and
going to
on.
tell me, Opie and Anthony, you ain't having fun with Diane this week.
It was kind of fun for the first 2 days.
First of 2 weeks. This is going to be great.
No, it's not happening.
That would not happen. No way.
Yesterday, today, and tomorrow you'll have it play. Maybe you'll have it back next week, and I hope you do.
Yeah, maybe I'll stick Wolfie on a.
Whoa,
not a wolf.
Hey,
that's up to those guys.
Good. I've been listening to the replays, and everything else is good.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that you're having fun, Diane.
Right. Thank you.
And you know what?
I got a phone number. Wait, hold on. I got a phone number from a cab company because I did ask for a job. Being a cab driver.
Well, they remembered you as the dispatcher in taxi.
And maybe they can hire you part-time. Maybe they can hire you part-time to do this. 3 days a week, 4 days a week. Think about it, Opie and Anthony. You have Diane answering the phones and doing all the
No, that ain't happening.
We have interns do that.
Doing tasks?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
No.
We have interns that do that.
You gotta give them a part-time job.
No, that ain't happening.
Think about it.
No, I'd rather have her driving a cab.
Okay.
No.
What about when you guys do road shows? We can come with you.
We haven't done a road show in over a year.
I know you haven't done a road show
in years.
but at least I could come with you guys and help you out.
Surprised no one is annoyed by Marion's phone call. Weird. At this point, you would have a lot of people calling.
Oh, no.
So strange. I'm really liking her phone call this time around.
Yeah.
You would have the whole gang back.
What happened?
The whole gang would come back.
It'd be nice if the whole gang came back.
A lot of
what are you talking about?
The people that used to go on your show years ago.
Yeah. All right. Well, they're long gone.
Is anyone calling in about the call?
No, they kind of like Marion this time around.
Oh, cool. Let her talk to a couple fans.
No, Marion changed her tune. Now people are really digging Marion on the phone right now.
What happened to Frenchie, guys?
Whatever happened to Frenchie?
I don't know.
It didn't translate. Put my C in your A.
Yeah, it's like not quite.
You know,
He died. He passed away.
Hold on. Okay. While I'm on the air, all right.
Ask for a job.
I've been looking for a job.
Ask for a real job because I think you've shown a lot of people this week that you got your shit together. So how do they get a hold of you if they want to offer you a real job somewhere close to Elizabeth, New Jersey?
No way.
Frenchie died.
No. No.
Don't care.
All right. What was I going to say? Anybody that records the shows, if you could find the show, if you wait,
hold on
a lot
a minute.
of people do.
Hold on, John wants in. Hold on, Marion.
Frenchie died, Marion.
John from South Carolina wants in. John
he died. He passed away.
This is what I want to know. Why is her face not on a poster and at the bottom says, "Do you qualify for disability?"
Who are you talking about?
Face?
Yeah, whose
My face.
Ooh, he means Marion.
No, not my face.
Marion, I think they're talking about me, Marion.
Yeah,
I know they are. So answer them.
Well, you should have stuck up for your friend of 80 years.
She can answer for herself.
Yeah, he died of cancer. It was really sad. Frenchie.
Listen, speaking of Frenchie.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Well, I don't know. How would I know?
I'm telling you, I know he's dead.
Oh, the poor guy. All right. Well, he's very much alive, I'm sure, someplace.
He passed away.
If anybody has the audio to the show where we were in the limousine before we went to that Philadelphia show.
What?
The audio when Frenchie, Marion and I were in the limousine. We were in the limousine on the way to Philadelphia.
You're supposed to be asking for
like the Kennedy limousine audio.
If anyone had,
you're supposed to be asking for a job, not for audio.
When we did YSP.
All right. When we did YSP.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I have the part when we opened up for Rich Voss, but I don't have the part when we were in the limousine.
You didn't open up for Rich Voss.
Somebody got to have that.
You were the cartoon before the show.
That's who you should have had in the studio.
Oh.
You consider me. You consider
sounds like we have him on the phone.
Right.
If you consider us a cartoon, we opened up for Rich Voss. But I wanted the one when we were in the limousine on the way to Philadelphia.
All right.
Remember when you guys were talking to me?
I think Big Al has it.
Remember when you guys were not talking to me?
I think Big Al has it.
And you were talking to Marion.
I think Big Al
remember
has
that?
it.
I'm done.
Big Al.
I wasn't allowed on that show. I don't know.
It was 8 o'clock this morning for me.
Yeah.
I tapped out at 8.
Yeah.
Just totally tapped out.
Yeah.
Al, go ahead. And I apologize for that.
When I called earlier, she turned me into an alcoholic. I'm a fucking heroin addict now. Hang up on that bitch. I'm going to kill myself.
Marion, he don't like you.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad he's a heroin addict. Keep shooting up, buddy.
Hold on. Let me go to Tom.
Keep it up. What about cocaine? Keep putting that up your nose, too.
What? Good one. Let me go to Tom in Westchester. Tom.
Hey, guys, the shows have been unbelievably great this week, but get these disgusting cunts off the radio.
Oh, wow.
Do you mean us?
Don't listen to it.
That is not nice.
Oh, my
You
God.
got a
They
problem?
just babble
Get
all
your radio
day.
off.
Shut up.
You shut up. Make me, you motherfucker.
Make you.
Thank you,
you're
Marion.
pathetic.
Ditto.
Make me. Come face to face. You don't know where I'm at, but come face to face. I put my fist down your throat so goddamn far. You wouldn't know what the hell hit you.
Oh, my God. I'm going to go throw myself in front of a train right now.
Oh, that's
Die comment?
That's insensitive.
All right?
Oh, man.
Bye.
But,
You asshole.
No, I mean, some people are still enjoying this, though. Bob is one of those people. Bob in Georgia. Bob?
oh, God, for the love of God, do one of two things. Either get them off or at least put the Ropers theme music on in the background so we can be entertained in some fucking way. Please.
You love us.
You don't like their conversations?
You love us.
All right, Andrew's got something for you. Andrew.
Calling, Marion.
These are fans of the show, aren't they?
I know how to shut you up. Remember you yelling the N-word in that video with your who kid? That shut you right up.
Maybe you should shut your fucking mouth, okay? Maybe you should shut your mouth.
I'm going to go to Elizabeth and beat the fucking piss out of you.
Jesus.
Yeah, go ahead. Where do you live? I don't live by Bayway Liquors. I don't live nowhere near Bayway Liquors. You're talking to the wrong person.
Blood liquor.
I'm not the one.
Hey, say the N-word a couple times.
No, why don't you?
Oh, good comeback.
Yeah.
She's full of the good
I'm
comebacks.
speechless over here. I don't know what to say.
Unfortunately, you're not.
All right.
Kiss
Please.
my
So
ass.
lifeless.
Damn fucking window, honey.
Help us, please.
Have fun, all right? I'll let you
Hold on, one more.
Thank you very
Louis,
much. I don't pay attention to these jerk-offs too much, you know?
Hey, I'm having fun with this.
I know, but I don't pay attention to these phone calls.
Fuck!
All right.
Lou,
It's fun.
Lou, if you're still there, go.
Marion, you're a fucking disgrace to New Jersey. Honestly, will you shut the fuck up?
Why don't you shut your mouth? You're a disgrace. You got a problem? Don't turn your radio off.
She's good.
Fucking enabling her and stepping over.
You don't
let
know me.
anybody fucking talk.
You
Shut the fuck
don't
up.
know me, buddy.
The entire fucking state can fucking hear you're a disgrace. You're giving us a bad fucking name.
Shut your mouth. You don't know me, okay?
Wait, hold on.
So, shut your mouth.
Marion, hold on a second, hold on. Why don't you have us two come up one
Marion.
day? All right, have us two come up one day and do our own radio show, like you did years ago. Remember you did that years ago?
Sure.
Our own radio show.
Sounds
Yeah.
great.
Maybe sometime next month,
Why not?
Well, they're scheduling it themselves.
Do our own show for a little while.
How long's a little while?
Yeah, how long of a show would you want to do?
4 hours.
Maybe 2. Yeah, well, like she said, 2 hours.
1 hour.
Could you imagine?
Well, 1 hour, whatever. You know.
1 hour.
Because you
1
did that
hour
years ago. And we
dabbling.
enjoyed doing that.
You did it?
You remember, don't you?
No,
XM,
really.
I think.
You don't remember?
No,
no.
serious.
No, when they were on WNEW.
Oh, really?
And what did you talk about?
We took callers. We took callers and we would answer their questions.
I don't remember this either.
Oh, well, some people do because you're on regular radio.
Marion.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You were
not as
on
popular
regular
now?
radio.
Love advice.
You were on a regular radio. Yeah, I remember that. People were calling us.
over anyone that's talking. You go ahead, Marion. You just.
Yeah, you go ahead. You
I was just making a suggestion. I don't know. Yeah.
You just take the reins.
Yeah.
I was just making.
I think she waits to hear a voice and then
has to
cues her
talk over it.
You talking to me?
No.
All right.
Marion's mind panic triggers conversation.
Yeah.
Like she'll hear a voice and then her mind will just go, talk now, quickly.
Yeah.
I love you, Jimmy.
I love you too.
That was even before Jimmy was coming into the studio. That was a long time ago.
Okay.
He remembers that.
Yeah, well, it was only you two for a while.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
And,
hey, look, I'll let you go.
Damn, lucky Jim. Lucky Jimmy.
All right.
Jim Norton is
Call me
not
later. I love you.
Hold on, Marion.
Bye.
Will you
Bye,
be in
Marion.
next week?
Talk to you later.
I say Diane and Marion all week next week together.
Yeah.
In the studio.
You are
Well, that
so
would be
lucky
nice,
you're
but she
not in
has to
tomorrow.
work, you know?
This has run its course.
One
more day of this shit.
Get back to work.
Yeah, imagine marrying and die all
See you
week.
later.
All right.
Love you, Anthony. Love you.
Yeah.
Tons of love. Tons of love.
Right.
Well, Mary, when you go on vacation, we could do that.
When they go on vacation, we'll
Oh,
take over.
God, I thought
When you guys go on vacation, we'll
easy,
take
guys.
over for you.
Bye, feds.
Bye-bye. Call me.
I will.
Bye.
Call me.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get our number for you.
Yeah.
Dog her in the ass.
I think he's going to email me or something. I don't know.
Boy, go ahead,
Whatever.
say it. That Marion's a hunk of shit, huh?
I'm not saying it. What are you talking about? We're best friends. I can't say anything about
She is a real
about her.
fucking piece, right?
But she's
What
so
are you
jealous of
talking
your
about?
attention.
She's all jealous of you.
Jealous of
She's
nobody's jealous of anybody.
She's gonna hone in on your fucking action
no,
here.
no one's jealous of anybody. That's okay.
What are you doing with
Yeah.
that big dumb fucking square bob sponge pants?
Ruining this country. Their dumb thought processes.
Now we got to pay Lady Di today.
Scratching her pussy.
Yeah.
Have you passed the hat around yet?
Oh.
There you go.
Let
You
me-
got a little Bruce Springsteen
You want me to pass it around right now?
shirt.
I would, and the rest of Sirius XM, if they've
Wow.
also been entertained by Lady Di wandering the
We go
hallways.
begging.
Should I talk to the cleaning lady who had to clean the bathroom?
Okay, I just wanted to let you know
Uh-huh.
that intern E-Rock brought
happened?
me in, and he's a very helpful person, and so is Sal. They're both very helpful, and they're very nice.
Intern to E-Rock?
Yeah, intern
What?
E-Rock.
Why are you calling him Intern E-Rock?
Is he an intern?
You don't know who E-Rock is?
No.
Oh boy.
How do you not know E-Rock?
I do not know E-Rock. He's been on this
He
program.
was sniffing your panties in a bag the other day.
Yeah.
I know. I know who he is. I know what he did,
All right.
but I thought he was an intern.
You look healthier.
Thank you.
A little bit better today, right? A little
you showered
healthier.
again, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like your hair isn't as greasy again.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Did you shower last night?
Yes, I did.
So
you
walk
go.
us
I
through.
shower almost every night.
Almost, not quite.
Almost. No, sometimes I skip a
Well,
shower.
you know what? Tuesday it didn't seem like you had showered in a
days.
couple of days.
Tell him the ideas that I had for the show.
Tell her.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Okay.
Ideas for
Lady
the show.
Di.
She wants to leave a legacy before she walks off this program today. She's leaving a legacy.
We got this. Don't worry.
Okay,
There's a
very
lot to
good.
get to with you. They'll
Yes.
get to all of
All
it.
right, okay.
I've been doing this a
Don't you
long
worry.
time. Let me organize this a little bit. We want to start with what happened to you after the show ended, because people are curious.
Right. They're always curious as to what you do.
She just worked her own volume knob, by the way. She has picked up on a lot over
She's
her.
learning.
Well, I found the cafe downstairs and I scrubbed my face.
Oh, right. She had the makeup on, remember?
Downstairs.
Did you get a
Everybody's
few?
staring at me.
Did you get some looks going down the elevator and
Yes,
walking
I
through the
did.
lobby?
I hear you're mad at Sam.
I am mad at him.
Why?
I love him, but I'm mad at him.
Why?
Because he didn't let me wash up here before I went
You
downstairs.
weren't allowed to use the bathrooms.
I'm
You're
not
not
allowed
allowed.
to use the bathroom. I wasn't going to use the bathroom. I was just going to use the sink to wash up.
No,
That-
Management was going to shut us down.
You're not allowed to walk into the bathroom.
You're not
Never
allowed.
mind
Yeah, I
the
already know
sink
that.
or anything.
They didn't want you back here. We had to negotiate and work it out.
Yes.
And that's
All
what we
right.
worked out. As long as you didn't use the bathrooms here, you were allowed to come back for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
And
Well,
internships
anyway.
internships are about life lessons, and you've learned that your behavior has consequences.
Yep.
And the saw
Okay.
makeup was a huge hit.
Huge hit.
People love it.
Huge hit.
That's scary.
I'm going to remind people of that when I pass the hat around.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
The hat.
We're going to pass a hat.
That is scary.
Oh.
That's just nuts.
Lady Di, we're going to
Yes.
pass a hat around for you.
All right, whatever.
Besides the money that, I promised you and Ann promised you, we're going to try to get a little extra from
Okay,
everybody
all right.
else
Thank
here.
you very much.
But please don't go and just binge drink with our money.
I'm not going to binge.
What are you going to
drink.
do with the money?
I'm going to go right home.
And then what are you going to do with this money?
I'm going to go right home. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Can I stop and at least have one drink?
Oh, boy.
No, just one.
That one.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
It's impossible
all right.
to have one drink.
No, it ain't. You could do it. People could do it.
You're not going to do it, though.
All right. No. I'm going to go home, and
Wait. All right. Hold on. So after the show yesterday, you left here with the saw and makeup on. You went down to the cafe downstairs, and
I was mad like that, and I only had $2 in my pocket.
and you washed up in a sink down there.
I washed up in the sink down there.
How
and
hard was it to get the makeup off?
5 minutes.
Oh,
Let's just put
good,
it that-
okay.
No, that means that's hard to get off.
Not bad. No, it was over your
5
whole
minutes. That's
face.
great. I thought it'd be a lot longer.
Oh,
it's on your old face.
Believe me, I tried to rush as fast as I can, trying to get the stuff off.
Right.
Did anyone say anything on your way down? Did anyone say, "Hey, it's Saw"?
No.
No, they looked at you this weird.
I just got a lot of looks, and I'm like, I was cursing under my breath and everything. I said, I don't know if I want to come back today.
Let's have a little fun.
Having a little fun.
It's a little fun.
It was
a little fun.
There was dumb makeup on your face.
It was
we didn't make you do anything crazy this week, to be honest with you.
No.
We were scared.
That was the nuttiest thing you had me do.
Physically, you don't look like you're in any shape to do anything.
Stalker Patty, the stuff we've had her do over the years, that's
right.
Wearing makeup is nothing.
She would have loved to just wear makeup.
yeah.
We shaved her head 2 or 3 times.
I know you did.
She had to crawl around naked to get money. Mouse traps.
Yeah, that's true too.
Did we put the mousetrap bit on our podcast yet?
Oh, we should. That was a good one.
That was an amazing day.
Take the wig, right? Remember Take the Wig?
Maybe you could walk around naked and get your money today.
Walk around? No, I don't think
so. I mean,
so.
on your hands and knees, maybe.
Hands and knees? Yeah, that's another one. I don't think
so. What happened after the makeup? You went home?
I went right home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I just shook my head.
Right.
And I just, I couldn't believe it. And then Bill started to get on my case.
Oh, what did Bill get mad at?
He's like, I'll bet you went to TGIF's after the show. I said, no, I did not go to TGIF after the show. I'm home, ain't I?
This guy cares about you. But maybe you smelled alcohol on your breath. Did you have any alcohol on the way home?
How?
I don't know.
With what?
Grab a beer.
Maybe you grab a beer.
You have no money, right?
I could have used the credit card, but why would I do that?
Penn Station has all those beers and ice for people.
Boy.
No, I didn't do that. I wouldn't do something like
All
that.
right. So why would he accuse you of going to TGIF?
Because I guess he knows how long this show is.
Right.
Okay, but he doesn't know how long Sam's show is.
It's not Sam's show. It's a
well,
post show.
Yeah, whatever. It's the after show, whatever it is.
Sam has made it a show.
And and then the train. You have to take the taxi to the train, and so on and so forth. And I was like, all
right. So after you convinced them you didn't go to TGIF, how was the rest of your night?
How was the rest of my? I was just plain old tired. That's all.
Yeah.
Plain old tired. Did you have any natties?
Of course I did.
Of course.
How many natties?
I don't know, around maybe 5 or 6 or 7.
5 or 6 or 7, which means 8, 9, or 10.
Holy shit!
5 or 6 or 7.
Yeah, and
dude, I swear to you, and I'm probably just a wimp. If I did 6 or 7 beers after the show yesterday, I would not be here today. I would not be able to function.
Well,
my hangover would be shitty.
You don't drink.
No, I know. I used to be, but my tolerance is way the fuck down.
That'd be a rough.
Even just a couple
that's
at this
what
point.
Happens, you know.
I'm a pussy.
But anyway,
wait,
I did that.
So you had 6 or 7 beers, safe to say. Right. Are you feeling it at all today?
No.
God, I don't understand that.
Nothing, huh?
I guess your body just adjusts to it?
Yeah, tolerance. You build up a tolerance.
You don't have a headache. You don't feel shitty. You don't feel
no.
Wow.
No. Well, I do feel a little down because I didn't get too much sleep last night.
Why?
She was drinking.
I had a couple hours sleep. Because I watch TV and then in front of the TV, just lay there. What the thing is too, I don't know, about an hour later. All right. Bill took a nap. He gets up and he goes, go to the store.
Oh, boy.
I said, you got to be kidding.
Threw you right out of there.
Why did you have to go to the store yesterday for him?
I had to get 2 6-packs for him, and he says, here, go ahead, get yourself 2 6-packs also.
Oh, hey.
Does he drive?
He does drive. But
so why doesn't he leave the house?
He just figures that I'm home, I can go out and get it.
But he's been there all day. Why doesn't he go out at all?
He doesn't go out.
He doesn't like going out. He was yelling and screaming that you need rehab when you were on the phone with Dr. Steve, but he's buying you 2 6-packs.
Now, is this after you've already... This is after you've already had a few beers?
Yeah.
And then you get in a car and drive to the liquor store.
I can drive, believe me.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Well, listen.
Don't drink and drive.
I went, I got him his 2 packs of cigarettes, and I got myself a pack. He said, put it on the card. He took money from his bank and put it on the card because, we got bills coming up.
Wait, so how many beers did you drink before you went driving?
About 3. That's it.
We can't condone that.
I don't think anyone.
No.
Well, I don't know what's the matter with him. He could have went out and got everything while I was here.
Right. Yeah.
But he didn't. So he just waited till I got home. He goes, "What took me so long?"
Bum.
He goes, "I bet you went to TGIF." I said, "No, I took the bus home because all I had was $2 on me."
So why doesn't he pick you up?
I don't know.
She had $140 fucking the other day, and she's got $2 on her today.
Right. That's why I don't.
Wait, hold
Or
on.
she had $2 on her.
I swear I don't want to pay her
I
today.
know. It's crazy.
You're going to get paid. Don't worry.
And then you're going to go to
Whatever you do with your money
TGI
is-
Fridays, and you're going to blow fucking all the money on beer.
Anthony, I'm not going to do
You're
that this
gonna
time.
spend all this money
I
on
said
beer.
I'm not going to do it this time.
I don't believe
Do
you.
I have to yell at you?
You could yell all
Sam
you want.
is,
I don't believe you.
Sam's going around right now.
I think you're dishonest
That's
with
very
everyone
nice
and yourself. You are gonna whatever money we give you, most of it, I'm gonna say right now, most of it is gonna go to beer.
No.
Yes.
No, we have to do other things with that money, too.
Yeah.
You got to invest it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Invested in what?
Beer. What are you gonna do with the
I
money?
got some cheap Citadel stock if you want.
Well, we have
What's it earmarked for, that money?
Well, Bill already went food shopping, so we don't have to do that.
Oh, good,
All right,
good.
and,
More for beer.
So he did get he went out of the house to go food shopping.
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day. He got the things for St. Patrick's Day.
That's a week ago already,
and he
right?
goes, if you don't believe I went shopping, open up the freezer.
All right, whatever. What is your share? You're going to get a couple $100, a little more, whatever. What are you going to spend it on?
Probably some more clothes, I guess.
Clothes.
We'll have to call her Monday. I guarantee she spends all the money before Monday.
Do you want me to show you receipts or something, or what?
No, just be honest with us when we call you on Monday.
Just know you're going to buy beer.
Because people will
And
want an
food.
update.
And food,
All right.
whatever we need.
So you brought some ideas for the show today?
Yeah.
Oh, that I wanna
Sam
hear.
has them.
Oh, Sam's got them.
Sam's passing the hat around, trying to get you
Sam,
even more
well,
money.
he got the ideas. Another good idea is, you remember that
Another?
song?
You didn't even give us one.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, this is the one I didn't write down.
Oh, okay.
All right. You could have guests from the studio in here. I don't know about you guys if you ever want to leave your seats and do this, but you know that song "Hot, Hot, Hot" when they do that chain and they go around. They go around like around here and stuff like that.
Conga line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And you could do that with the guests.
So we
yeah,
we go
Dennis
through the
Falcone.
halls of.
Over here, around here, like right.
We're going to do a con. Is it conga? Conga.
It's conga line.
whatever.
Yeah, conga line.
David
whatever.
Johansen's song.
Right. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
Yeah.
You missed the first idea that's not on the sheet, Sam.
Oh.
Tell Sam.
Okay, you do a conga line, right?
Jesus Christ.
You play
Whatever
the
guests
song,
we have
you
in
play
here.
The song "Hot, Hot, Hot," and you have the guests and everything go.
And then we go around.
Oh, so that's the spin that makes it unique. That you're playing hot, hot, hot
right,
instead
and
of.
you go around dancing and stuff like that. And
And then we do it, and it's festive, and what people in the hall will laugh and
Right.
everything. Maybe join in.
Yeah, that could be.
Yeah.
We got to try it, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, I'm writing it down now.
Hold on. Hold on. Another song is "Love Train." I think that's by the OJs.
It is by the OJs.
Right, and they do the conga line to that too.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do.
Never heard that.
I saw it done.
Is there any way we could see what it would look like with? I mean, we don't have a line, but maybe with just like one person.
Well, one person.
Like, could you demo what that would look like?
Right, yeah. Marion thought of some of these things too, don't
Oh,
forget.
boy. Of course she did. By the way, people are reminding us that the Natty Ices are a lot stronger than regular beers.
That's true.
Yeah,
So if you're having
5.9.
5.9, and they got an extra ounce now or something.
Yeah.
5.9, what's a regular, Bud?
3. Actually, it's a little higher now. I think it's 3.5, if I'm not mistaken.
So 6 or 7 Natty Ices, safe to say, is at least 10 Budweisers, 11.
It's a lot.
Maybe
Yeah, but
about 11
don't forget that I
Budweisers.
eat too, you know. I mean, you know,
Doesn't
it's not
matter.
all like...
What'd you eat last night?
Oh, I had corned beef and cabbage.
Oh, boy.
And potatoes.
Oh,
Why?
boy, I feel bad for Starbucks.
Oh, boy.
What do you mean?
Splatter up those bowls, maybe, huh?
I'm not going to Starbucks today.
No? Why?
Where'd you
I don't feel like going today. I don't want to go to Starbucks.
She was down in the Metro Cafe. It was
Yeah, it
just
was-
another place like Starbucks.
Yeah.
It was the same thing.
It's actually a step
Closer.
down from Starbucks, isn't
But
it?
it-
Yeah.
All right,
It's closer, though.
let's hear your other ideas.
You want to read them
No,
yourself?
you read them. You read them.
Okay. First bit, she was asked to come up with 5, and I think you did more than that, above and beyond.
I did.
First radio bit, bring back old characters for Super Show.
We've tried.
I think we
kind of tried that.
We did that.
Okay,
yeah.
my first bit is the other.
Here,
on the other
okay.
side.
Next bit. We'll go with this one.
Yeah.
Show up in the studio with pajamas on.
With pajamas.
What's pajamas?
I guess it's pajamas.
I think pajamas is what she
Pajamas,
was referring to.
Why?
Pajamas. Why? Now, why is that a good radio bit?
I don't know. It's just something I thought of.
Yeah,
It's just something I thought of, and I wrote it down.
Like, why would... there's got to be a thought process behind it. Why would that be good? What would it
It's
do?
like you're just getting out of bed and you come to the show. All right, you don't think it's a good bit, right?
I used to do that with my sweatpants.
Yeah.
So I got yelled at.
Get scolded. With your pajamas, a robe on.
I haven't worn my sweatpants since.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to walk around like that. You could always change.
Yeah.
Should we do next one then? Next bit?
Yeah, please.
Okay, next bit. Show up looking homeless.
Well, we've done that already.
Well,
I don't know.
I think you've actually been.
I'm talking about, people that are not homeless showing up looking homeless.
Well, you've been working on that all week, right?
You've been working the homeless angle all week.
Oh.
I thought of this all at one time.
Amazing. Keep going.
Oh, this is a good one. Paint Sam up and put him in a clown suit.
Now, that's kind of your makeup
He got
thing.
the hair for it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Taking shots.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, she's got a better one. It was improved. This is the next bit.
Okay.
Paint all 4 of them up in clown suits.
She's loving it. Listen to her.
She's got a mind for the
Laughing
business.
away.
We could do Clown Day.
It's true. I mean, I don't know why we would, but we could.
I don't know why we would either. Right?
All right.
Play the silent game again.
We do that already.
We do that. This isn't an idea.
That's our idea.
Okay, here's a legit idea, and this is a good one.
Okay.
Get Peter Tork on the show.
Oh, Peter Tork.
We're trying.
Yes.
We're trying to do just that for you.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going
I
to
would
happen.
love that.
Final bit.
Yeah.
Get Bon Jovi on the show for a Friday Super Show when Marion is on.
That sounds like a Marion idea.
Bon Jovi has never done our show.
But that because we haven't invited him when Marion was on.
Well, that's
The
true.
radio bit.
We've had Richie Sambora, but we've never had Bon Jovi.
Oh,
I don't
Radio
think.
bit.
She's pointing out that I'm forgetting one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
The words radio bit are written on the paper.
Oh.
You know, when you have your guests do a radio show and for about an hour or so. Well, that was both Mary and I idea.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, you'd
Yeah,
want to
we're going to have
that.
you guys do an hour
Sure.
soon,
Okay.
where you guys are in here by yourselves doing whatever the hell you want.
And if I come up with anything else, I'll
Please write it down, email it to me.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
I like the conga line one.
that's a good one.
That's terrific.
Feeling hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could you walk around in a clown wig today?
Me? You want me to walk around with a clown wig today?
Yeah. Do we have one?
We could get one.
Yeah.
We do have one.
We do have one.
Have
Is
there
that
been
cool?
That I can do, yeah. No more face painting, please.
Have there been any more comments about her from any of the staff around here? Any rumblings
No, we had
since Tuesday?
We've had a protector since Tuesday.
I don't mean like that. I mean just like her walking down the hall. Or
We had a meeting yesterday with the whole promotions department. And they were all asking who the woman was with the saw makeup on.
You know,
I love
I've
that they have to ask
never
that.
even seen that movie.
No?
No, I
You
have
didn't
not.
see Saw?
I'm not too.
Yeah.
I'm not too crazy about horror flicks, so I never saw that one either.
Wow.
It is interesting going into those meetings with people with suits and
Yeah.
who are all then asking questions that there's no possible explanation that
You
they
know
would
what?
understand.
Let me tell you something right now. I went on the train yesterday, the taxi in the train. I still had that green stuff on my eyes. I couldn't get everything off all at once.
That's too bad.
That must have been great.
Yeah.
I got to
did
tell
the
you,
best I could. You know.
I've been watching what's going on outside the window, back and forth here, back and forth. The interns over at Shade have brought in buckets of ice, all kinds of things, glassware. Now I'm just saw bottles of vodka going in there. There is a fucking hip hop party going on in Shade.
Where's Heather B?
Yeah, because
I think
we have a guest.
should send an envoy, if you will, a representative of the O&A show.
Right.
A person that could go over there.
Could you knock on the door with Lady Di? Can we get a microphone to the Sway studio?
We definitely would like to do that.
Would like what?
Sway
Yeah.
starts what at 8:00?
Yeah.
Well,
We should
there's
be rolling
some
in
kind
in
of
about
party
10 minutes
going on
then.
over there. I've noticed a lot of ice and a lot of vodka.
Is Heather B here yet?
She should be. Let me go find out.
All right.
See if I can get her in
vodka,
here.
by the way. I don't know.
It's not for you. Yo, Heather B, you out there?
And vodka puts my
Yo, Heather!
mouth in gear. Oh, is she coming in?
2 hours.
HB!
sleep last night, man, I feel.
We got HB coming, I think.
Here she comes. Here's Heather. Here's Heather.
You're so smiley.
How you doing?
Okay. I don't know where I'm going.
You can come right here. Heather's very sweet.
They didn't show your sweetness on The Real World. I gotta tell you.
They didn't.
I don't think
the
so.
power of editing.
Yeah.
I was probably mean some days.
You
Eric
think
had
you
his
were
shirt
mean
off
some
a
days?
lot.
Eric had his shirt off
Trying
a
to
lot.
show me up. I should have took my shirt off, right?
I showed him up.
I was a little intimidated by you when I first saw you walking around these halls, because man, on That Real World.
Really?
They didn't show the smile that we get to see every day, the sweetness.
Me and Julie had a lot of good times. In fact, she's coming here. She'll be here next week. I'm going to bring her by.
Really? Yeah, bring her by.
I'll bring her by if that's okay.
Sure.
You don't need a wig.
Oh, she's got the multicolored wig on her head. I was just noticing.
Do you know what's going on with Lady Di this week?
I have no idea. I've learned to mind my business.
Heather was giving me some strange looks when she saw Lady Di looking like the monster from Saw yesterday.
From Saw, yeah.
Yeah.
Go over to the microphone.
Yeah, what are you doing?
And then I saw you in the bathroom,
puking.
Ms. Di, on Monday, vomiting and making noises out of the stall. So I just decided not to speak to you after Monday. I really did. I was like,
it was crazy.
Well, I'm sorry about
Go to the
that.
microphone.
She was in bad shape Monday and Tuesday.
She was puking in the sink. She doesn't believe in puking in the
No, the
toilet.
noise was coming. The noise was coming out of the stall.
Oh, that was coming from the other
then-
end. She had the runs.
Oh, God.
Is that true, Lady Di?
Why does everybody keep on talking about that?
But Di, is it true or false?
What?
That you had the runs?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I was going to put makeup on today, but after that, I said, no, I don't think so.
All right, you look great without makeup. You look terrific.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
A natural beauty is
Yes.
Right, don't worry about
Yes.
it.
All right, I won't worry about
I was just noticing that a lot of people walking back and forth into the Shade Studios. Ice, buckets of ice.
Oh, yeah.
The bottles of vodka.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all kinds of drinking accoutrement.
I came by here last week, right? You guys invited me in.
Yep.
Every Friday we have Fantasy Friday.
Fantasy Friday.
So today I thought I was going to make chicken, but I ended up making coconut shrimp with.
Oh, wow. Do we get a little taste of that?
Absolutely.
Damn.
That's what's going on. We're setting up everything to
Setting up
go
everything.
up live and
Started a
get
big
everything
fight
going.
between Denny and Sal last time.
Yeah, it did. It did.
See, I didn't understand. Actually, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I met someone who listens to your show out at South by Southwest. A guy who heard me on air with you guys and saying
Really?
how vodka is my favorite drink.
Right.
And he bought me a huge gallon of Tito's vodka. I can't
Nice.
remember his name, but he
Nice.
said he listens to you guys every morning. I hope he's listening now. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for the vodka. He was really, really nice. I took a picture with him. He said he
that's
heard me
cool.
on Opie and
Oh, that's
Anthony at
good.
Sirius XM.
Yeah, nice.
It was nice. So
You love your vodka.
I really, really do. Vodka and tequila.
Every day?
No.
Okay.
I start
Thursday?
every night, not day. Not in the daytime, at night when I get home.
And you can function the next day? No problem?
Yeah, I'm not a heavy drinker.
Just a little
just
bit.
a little something. I bring out my bullet, my shaker, and we just
Oh,
we make it
man,
up.
look at that.
She's got her bullet.
We make it up, yeah. So we're gonna have margaritas today, peach and mango margaritas, and coconut shrimp, and
Nice. We got
all
to
the
get
nice
going on.
pineapple mayonnaise.
I
It's
was
good.
just wondering
I
if
used to love that stuff.
an envoy, a representative of the Opie and Anthony show maybe could check out what goes on in there. You know,
Is it like an open? Is there invites still available for the party?
Drink?
You should talk this way. You have to ask Sway. I'm definitely not a toe stepper. I don't do that. But you could talk
Sam
this
could
way.
be a chaperone.
Yeah,
Right,
well,
but we just have
Okay,
we just have kind of a party animal.
we'll talk to Sway about it.
Talk this. You say he gives the best waves, right?
Every
Just wave
morning.
him in one
Every
day.
Wave
morning.
him in and ask him if
He's not here yet, right?
I don't know. I've been on that side, so sometimes he sneaks.
Don't you guys start at 8?
I don't know. There's a delay. I heard. I hear there's a delay.
It's a little after 8 at this point.
All right. I'm going to hook you guys up today. I'll bring
All
a
right.
little sample.
Little
by
something?
in the
Thank you,
studio.
Heather B.
Of course.
And maybe Lady
Thank you,
Di will
Heather.
stop by in a little bit.
Talk this way.
Thanks a lot, Heather.
All right, we're going to take a break here. Lady Di is here for her last day.
She's a pisser, man.
Dan Soder should be here. He'll join the show next. We'll tell you about Dan. He's an expert at something.
Sure.
Yeah, don't you worry about it. Her face.
Lady Di, he's an expert on aviation, yes.
Planes. I worked as an air traffic controller for 14 years.
Oh, really? Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
So,
That is something.
Landings and takeoffs.
Oh, yeah.
So, we figured maybe you could ask him a few questions about the Malaysian
if you're interning
airplane situation.
Yeah, if you're interning for the show, we like teaching the interns a little about radio and broadcasting. And one thing that you're going to have to do is our interviews.
What?
I wrote down her questions for her. These are actually hers, and we dictated them.
We had interviews with a porn star, with the guy from Pawn Stars. It was like entertainment. This is more.
Oh, don't forget about the games of Game of
Thrones guy.
Oh my God!
But this one now is a different take on the interview. This is more news. So this is a little more hard hitting, a little more serious. So that's what we're looking for. Well, don't listen. She's just rambling on to Sam.
Why are you rambling on, Lady Di?
Just
hey, Lady
fucking.
It's almost like you guys are in a marriage and you were just trying to explain something.
Right, and
It's just like,
whatever, whatever.
Before you get to your questions, there's a guy. Hopefully he'll call back. Oh, he is calling back.
There he is.
Yeah.
Put your headphones on. He's got a proposition for you.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh, God. Here, this all
that is a cool shirt you got on, Lady Di.
Hold on, Cedric in Tennessee. I knew that. Hold on, there's too much going on. Hold on, Lady Di, you're on hold for a minute. Cedric loves the fact that we said most black cities would fuck up the free marijuana thing. He's black, but he loves it. Let's see what he says. Cedric, go ahead.
What's happening, fellas?
What's up, Cedric?
Man, I love your fucking show, man. I knew you was a fucking skinhead, but I'm kind of disappointed. You bastards just named all the blackest cities.
We did.
You ain't had no fucking weed. Come on, man.
Come on. You don't think that shit we get all fucked up?
Actually, no. The blackest cities are like Gary, Indiana, and Peoria, Illinois.
Yeah,
we're not even going with like the really black cities.
Cedric, in all fairness, hold on. Because we don't know that world, obviously. So, as a black gentleman, what black city could handle the legal marijuana thing?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Absolutely.
You think Atlanta could handle it?
I wanted to give a pass to Atlanta, Georgia when you said Atlanta. I do feel, because it's just like New York.
Well, I'll give it Atlanta's San Francisco of the South.
Yeah.
It really is.
I think Atlanta could, probably figure it out.
I think Oakland could.
Oh, shit, no way.
I think Oakland could do it.
No fucking way.
I'll put my money on Oakland.
There'd be just a line of beatings when you walk out the fucking place.
Oakland. I think Oakland does it.
Shit.
You're high right now, sir.
A little bit.
The knockout game and then fucking run off with your weed.
Oh, come on. The knockout game is just a lie told by the white media to scare rural white people.
Was that it?
What about?
Damn, I thought so.
What about Jersey?
Not now.
Yeah.
What, Camden?
What about Jersey?
Camden, no.
Camden would have a problem.
West Orange?
Newark would have
Jersey
a problem.
could deal with it.
Yeah. Cedric's gone? All right.
A few bad parts, but...
Anyway, here's a call for you, Lady Di. You got your headphones on?
Yes, I do.
She's got a wacky fucking clown wig on today.
How are you?
I'm good.
What are you doing, like, sitting right next to... Move over! Give Dan some fucking room!
She's a little horny.
Lady Di! Move the fuck over!
Somebody's already asked me.
Sorry about that, Dan.
Now move the mic. Now move the mic over.
By the way,
there
Dan,
you go. There's no reason to be right up on the guy's fucking lap. It's not Colin Quinn.
Dan is
I wish it was.
Dan is available and looking, Lady Di.
Are you?
Yeah, Viking. No, I have a lovely girlfriend.
Lady Di already asked me.
I do.
You sure?
Yeah, I do.
Sure?
I love my girl. I've never loved my girlfriend more than I love her right now.
Right now.
Right.
I am truly in love with my girlfriend.
Someone's actually
so
saying,
sweet.
is Anthony jealous? I'm telling Lady Di to get off your lap.
I like Anthony will never talk to me again. I'm like, why did it go weird with Anthony in there? I don't know. You did something.
You motherfucker.
Okay.
Cock blocking. Lady Di, Eric wants to ask you something. Eric in Jersey. Go ahead.
Morning, gentlemen. How are you?
All right.
Hi.
I hope you're not just saying what you're about to say to be on the radio, because we hate that shit. Okay.
No, I've called you before. No, listen. I've listened to you guys rip on Lady Di, especially this week. That I wasn't as bad as Lady Di, but I wasn't the best looking guy. And some chick threw me a sympathy fuck probably 15 years ago. And now every now and again, me and my brother will go out and we'll throw a sympathy fuck to some homely girl in a bar, mostly supermarkets. That's a good place to pick them up.
Wait, you and your brother?
Like at the same time?
We've done it at the same time, yeah.
Well, you go to a liquor store and pick a girl up.
I mean, yeah, if you want to dance with hepatitis, that's it.
You're a special case. You're the only one I'll pick up out of a liquor store, lady guy.
So he.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
So Erica and his brother want to take you out and give you a sympathy fuck. What do you think?
They would have to send me a picture of themselves. Shit. This way I know who I'm going out with.
You want a mirror? Hard bargain.
Yeah.
The audacity.
Listen, ladies got her rules. Oh. I really like that they do like MILF Hunter setups for all this stuff.
I told Dr. Steve online, I said, send me a picture of yourself. I want to see what you look like.
It's like when the bald chick dumped George. She's bald.
You mean to tell me you really got fucking standards, lady guy?
Some standards, yeah. I'd like to find out who I'm going out with.
It's a sympathy fuck. You're not going out with anyone. A few drinks and then Eric and his brother.
I want to end up kissing Nat King Cole over here.
I got four.
I'd just like to know.
I got four brothers. And you obviously got a brother. Have you? Have you ever?
Wait, how is Joey anyway?
Will you shut the fuck up?
Jesus.
I hit my limit yesterday.
I know.
Okay,
I'm right with you.
I do like that Dan is coming to her rescue, though. That's very sweet of him, isn't it, Dad?
Yes, it is.
No, I'm not.
What
the fuck are you feeding her, Sam?
Over again.
Sam's in her ear. Sam's saying shit that I'm not
in her ear.
Eric, I can't imagine.
What the hell is she hitting you?
I don't know. That scares the shit out of me.
Eric, I can't imagine having a threesome with my brother and a girl. I can't imagine that.
Yeah, I got to ask the ultimate question that everyone.
Huh?
I can't imagine that either.
What?
We're not fucking each other.
No, I understand.
Still.
Yeah, but now I got to ask the question. Do you guys ever do the DP?
Oh, shit.
No.
Okay, good. Okay.
It doesn't matter if you're not fucking each other. The thing is, you're looking at each other's dumb fuck faces that you make.
Yeah, that would be a problem. I don't want to see my brother's fuck face.
Your dick and shit.
You gotta hear the. It's always in the Devil's Threesome. The guy always does the same noise when he's getting blown in the porns. Where he's like, fuck yeah.
And then there's a possibility your brother's dick is bigger, and that'll piss you off. You're like, really? We have the same fucking parents, and you got the bigger dick.
Bigger dick.
One of you comes, you get sprayed. Just goes.
Right. That cum goes everywhere.
How's Thanksgiving dinner the same?
Yeah. You're sitting there. You're both fucking the turkey.
I like this size.
Eric.
Jesus.
Eric.
She said, oh, that's why.
You just said a million
queen.
things that no one said, so let me give you a chance.
Okay.
What were you saying?
I said, we're brothers, and we've been looking at, I've seen his dumb face my whole life. We both know that I'm a little bit bigger.
Oh,
It's no big deal.
How big are you?
Well, you're going to have to find out. But I'm going to say...
Oh. You better send me a picture.
She's getting all amped up.
Know what I learned this week? She's horned up
She's
all the time.
Fucking frothed. She's a frothing mess of horn doggedness.
Dan's over there getting a little jealous.
I don't want to be stepping on Colin Quinn's toes, but...
That's true.
So you're going to go out with Eric or what? And his brother?
If they send me a picture, I want to see what they look
All right,
like. They
send a
already know
picture,
what I
Eric.
look like.
Can you send...
I know what you look like.
Huh? Excuse me?
I know what you look like.
Well, I don't know what you look like, so you got to send a picture through the email address.
You do realize you're a 2, right?
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Why? How did you give her 1?
Yeah, just be nice.
That's
me being nice.
That is a 1.
What's a 1 for
But I was
what?
being nice. Because I feel like I know her now. So
I don't know.
I graded on a little bit of a curve.
There's nothing.
A sweetness curve.
Okay.
Maybe missing body parts could be worse. I don't know.
You think that's a 1? We're looking at
It's
a 1.
gotta be a 1.
That's
A solid 1.
But a 2 is bad, too.
Is it vibrating?
2 is terrible. So I think 1 is worse than that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not a conceited guy, but I'm going to say we're about 7.
No.
But let's say, because
Wait, we're about 7? So combined you're a 7?
Combined.
No.
So they're solid 7. So
14-inch of brother dick.
Right.
Don't do it.
Lady Di, do you want 14-inch of Jersey brother dick?
Let me see.
Yes, you do.
I like that she's. I like that
14
she's.
inches.
No, they're both 7. It'd be 2 7s.
No, not their dicks. I think what they look like.
I mean, yeah,
not their dicks, what they look like.
I know.
Dick, you stoner, fucking.
All right, I guess this isn't happening, Lady Di.
He has to send me a picture,
All right.
maybe of his whole self.
Okay,
We have
to get back to the
head
expert,
toe.
Dan Soder. He doesn't have much time. Hold on, Eric.
Yeah.
He's on hold. Maybe we'll send a picture. I don't know. Whatever.
Private.
Send a picture.
What?
I said it's private.
Oh, okay.
What's private?
All right.
She just blurts things out.
All right, so Dan's an expert on aviation, and we've asked all the questions already, so we figured we'd give you a shot to kind of interview an expert on the Malaysian air disaster.
14 years, takeoffs and landings.
Okay.
That's all I watched. That's
great.
Yeah. Right.
No crashes on my watch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
Clean
That's
record.
good.
Well, you
started out.
It's your question.
You started out at a little airfield in South Dakota. Worked my way up to Dulles.
Nice.
The big leagues are JFK and LaGuardia. I never got there, but I got to do O'Hare for 3 months.
Okay.
All right,
Pretty
Lady
good.
Di, go ahead.
All right, Lady Di.
Okay. Do you think there were Russian terrorists on board that airplane?
Oh, Russian terrorists.
First thing you got to look at is flight plan. That was clearly interrupted.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't think that we have enough facts on board to determine if they're terrorists, but I know from the direction of the flight that there was interference. And both sonars were taken off. And if you know anything about aviation, I mean, your first day in aviation school, they teach you that, the satellites don't shut themselves off,
That's
guys.
True.
That's
true.
Are you listening to his answer?
Yes, I am. I am.
A good interviewer, you listen to the answer, and then maybe you play off the answer,
We're trying to teach you here.
Right.
All right. Wait, hold on. Do you
I like the wind chime ringtone in the back.
That's my
Dumb phone.
It gives me anxiety. She doesn't answer her phone. It drives me nuts.
When it's ringing, she goes
it
like
takes
this.
It forever.
She fiddles it. It's ringing. She's fiddling with it. And you're like, answer it. No one lets it ring for 10 times like the old days.
Did you answer that one in time?
No.
How are you? You're getting so many calls.
God.
Yeah, and that's something.
I mean,
Okay.
hopefully it's Eric
Anthony's
from Jersey.
picture is gone now.
Okay. Well,
Your picture's the wallpaper on the phone.
I really like her.
Why is it gone?
I really like her 60s,
glad it's gone.
60s
I'll
NFL
explain
lineman
later.
face.
I'll explain later. Okay.
George Plimpton's paper lions over here.
Alex Karras?
Oh, God. She looks like Alex Karras' face.
Can you put up
Dick
a picture
Butkus.
of Alex Karras? Or Dick
Looks like that. Looks like
Go
that.
with Alex Karras.
Looks like she played
Alex Karras.
We might have to get her an old school.
Looks like she played O-line with just the bar.
Yes, just that one. It's Alex Karras.
Go Google images. Him a little older even. Oh, the one up
Webster.
in the... Go up.
Just Webster.
No, right corner, right there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow, Lady Di.
We got a new one for her.
It's not me.
You look like Alex Karras.
George Papalopoulos from Webster.
Yeah, or Mongo from Blazing Saddles.
Candygram for Mongo. Candygram for
Oh, that's funny.
Di, why did you think there were Russian terrorists on the plane?
Yeah.
Dan, how would the Russian
That was a
terrorists
question.
sound?
I don't know.
Why Russian, though?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Dan knows how
I mean,
Russian terrorists sound. You want to ask him?
Well, wasn't the
Okay.
did
She
the
just blew right by that setup.
All right.
Did the airplane come from Russia?
Well,
Where did the airplane come from?
I mean, that's a great question. Now, any aviation expert would probably be able to tell by the fin. However, I haven't seen the fin, so I wouldn't know. But I would probably say that some parts were assembled in Russia. They have the high export of aviation
Boeing
tools,
aircraft.
Boeing
Right,
tools.
okay.
She's giving you the bedroom eyes. You know that, right?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I feel like a tackle from the Rams in '67. I feel like I'm blitzing the quarterback at the old Polo Grounds.
Oh my God.
Yes, very much. I'm married now.
He's kidding.
No, I have a girlfriend.
Okay.
Di, there is some chemistry there, though, isn't there?
Sam's a little. I'm gonna
I think
fucking
Paula's
kill
gonna
you.
get Colin's going to get jealous.
Colin is what we call yesterday's news.
I don't step on Quinn's toes. Mr. Quinn.
She was hugging and kissing Colin yesterday.
Yeah, well,
he's a hunk, isn't he?
You don't want to hug and kiss, so.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't.
I complimented you on your vagina yesterday.
Yeah, you did.
I did. Show Dan your vagina.
No, don't.
No, through the pants. We'll keep it nice.
don't.
Just spread your legs and show Dan.
I mean, it's happening.
Look, see?
Yeah.
Nice, right?
Hey, there it is.
Hey, there.
Hey.
Someone was looking.
There, you know?
Nice, right?
Yeah, there it is.
What are you doing?
You got one of those.
Nice, right?
I can't think about
Obviously, I have one of those.
It works, doesn't it?
Oh,
You see the camel toe?
Yeah.
Lovely.
But when she gets wet, she's not sure if she's excited or if it's her diarrhea.
Oh, yeah. That's.
I know the difference, believe me.
Oh, she knows the difference.
Oh, yeah? Explain the difference.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Explain the difference.
Between being excited with moisture and your diarrhea.
Yeah.
Well, one is on one side and the other one's on the other side.
Yeah, but I was thinking it kind of pours into the same,
Yeah, it
area.
Yeah,
Trough.
it does.
By the way, Dan, just to get you up to speed, in the 80s, Lady Di used to get it in the shitter every weekend from her boyfriend.
All right.
Really?
For the entire decade.
I mean, that was like, you were ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
Anal really didn't get
chicks.
popular until mid-90s.
No chicks were taking it in the ass
you're like
that.
Yeah, you're like the Ramones of butt sex.
Yeah.
You were doing it in a garage in Queens before everybody.
If you want to say so.
Oh, no, I don't want to say so. I have to say so.
You're right. Women didn't.
They didn't take it in the ass
until they figured out that hair thing, and they're like, okay, now I can present
They didn't
this.
take it
I
in the
didn't
ass.
want to. I didn't want to, but to keep that boyfriend of mine.
Well, you have to.
Keep,
I mean,
yeah, well,
keep that prize.
Yeah, that's Savage Head standards.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And by
it
the
only
way,
happened on the weekends.
she lost her virginity in an abandoned building on top of a door.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
laying there.
I did. That's
That's
Also, about a year ago, she came into the studio and was so excited she had a vaginal discharge.
Yeah, she squirted.
I did because
you did, right?
No, well, the reason that happened is because I haven't seen you guys. I haven't seen you guys in 8 years, right? Okay, and then all of a sudden I see you again. It's like, oh, I have to run to the bathroom now.
You gotta take a pussy shit.
I
gotta go take a nice puss dump.
A pussy shit.
Everybody's talking sexy.
Wow.
That's what you want to call it. Yeah.
I mean,
why not?
Yeah.
Oh man, you know what's so funny is people like in porn. The women try to act like Lady Di, but this Lady Di is the real world equivalent
She's
of a
the
lady in a
real
porn.
world deal. Taking it in the ass.
It's like if you really think about what a girl in porn's like, I just want it in my shitter. And then Lady Di's like, I'll do it.
She took it.
It
was on the front bench seat of an Oldsmobile. And he would lay her down on his stomach and just tool her right in the ass every weekend.
Every weekend.
She
would pull up.
I can smell the wet cigarette butts that were somewhere in that Oldsmobile.
Yes.
So Winston's? What did you smoke back then?
I didn't smoke back then.
What did he smoke?
He did.
GPCs?
Marlboro cigarettes.
Of course.
Back then, it was a while ago.
Marlboro Reds.
Did you lose yourself?
so.
Did you go to your happy place and lose yourself looking through the rust hole in the floorboard? Just looking at the street?
Zooming by? No, of course not zooming by.
It would be in the parking lot, so I'm thinking,
Discarded wax paper from a deli sandwich?
Yeah, something like that, just
crumpled up.
blowing by the
having
rust
breakfast,
hole.
and you gotta go talk.
I mean, you're the one dropping the...
man, you had the diarrhea, not me.
Di, why would you...
in the ass.
Yeah, you wouldn't want these guys to gross everybody out, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't do anything like that.
So, once you ask the expert...
Oh, you got more questions.
All right, more question.
Yeah.
Do you think the airplane exploded in the air?
Impossible. No. The flight
Why
direction...
would it be impossible?
Well, you got to understand the lift in itself. If the explosion would have happened, there would have been a drag, a little bit of a lag time, and as far as coming down, so pieces would have been spread out and much more available had there been an explosion.
Okay, now that was a serious question because I'm wondering about that. Do you think?
Di, can you repeat the answer?
Did she ever watch the news?
She's editorializing him.
You can't avoid this story.
I just think of her trying to block for Johnny Unitas. It's making me laugh.
I don't know, something like that.
She played in the NFL before they let blacks play in it.
Yeah. Emerson Boozer.
By the way, New Orleans checking in. They think they can handle their weed. Their legalized weed.
Get
the fuck out of here.
You can't.
No.
They can't handle booze.
I used to smoke pot.
Did
Whoa.
you? Yeah. Was this before or after?
That was a while ago, long
What did
time
it
ago.
loosen up the old sphincter muscles?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's the benefit of the drug.
No. I remember. High school graduation.
Yeah.
Okay. We
You and
drank.
Marion.
No. It was not even me and Marion back then.
Oh.
All right. It was another girl.
Oh.
Okay. And we had a party at her house.
Uh-huh.
She lived close by to me. And I had Michelob back then.
Oh, high class.
I remember.
I used to like
And we
Michelob.
used to pass around the old toke.
The old toke.
The old
Yeah,
toke.
the old-
Now, what do you think would have happened if you would have stuck with weed instead of booze?
Oh, my God.
CFO?
I don't know.
Running shit?
Huh?
You ever les out?
Yeah.
What?
You ever les out?
Les out with a girl?
No.
No?
No? Never scissored?
Be honest.
No.
Never kissed
No
one
clam
of your
slamming?
girlfriends back in the high school?
No.
No curiosity?
Nothing like that.
Touch a titty? You ever touch a titty? Someone else?
Into girls.
Not at all.
Oh,
Not
man.
really.
Never get all
every
riled
once
up.
in a while-
Oh,
every-
Dan,
wait,
she's
wait, hold
twirling
on.
her hair for you.
Every once in a while.
Dan's getting a little excited, isn't he?
Yeah, right?
Every once in a while, what?
Not
I think
not even
Dan's
every once
questioning
in a while.
his
Every
relationship
morning.
right now.
Every
I
morning.
think she's
Every
still
morning.
asleep.
Every morning.
I watch the news every morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. We watch the weather. There's one lady on Channel 7 News, Heather O'Rourke.
Yeah.
Every single time Bill sees her, he goes, "Nice tits."
Oh,
And I'm like, why are you telling me this for?
yeah, right?
What do I care?
Why don't you show Dan your boobs? Because I want Dan to see what he's missing.
Okay, yeah.
Play along.
Play along.
She goes,
Show
play
Dan,
along.
but-
Play along.
but she'll
Show your boobs.
But she is going to show.
Yeah, there they are. There they are. Hey, Lady Dice Titties. Opie, I'll never forgive you for that. You just murdered any boner in March.
What are you, gay?
Yeah, come on.
What's wrong with you? What are you, gay?
Wait a minute. Oh my God. Did you guys have nightmares last night about me with that face on?
No, but I'm about to tonight. Mush those images together.
No, not.
No, I know. With your saw. I know what you're talking about. No, I'm talking about that, and it's a whole smorgasbord of things.
Yeah. There's a lot going on here today.
Christ.
All right, you got any more
Okay.
questions for the expert?
Yes, I do.
I'm sorry, Dan.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Dan's been on all the news channels the last
Yeah,
week
he's
and a half.
one of those talking
Been on
heads,
Channel
as they
7?
say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did
Okay.
it on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then
What was I up
ABC.
to? I was here.
you were here. You missed it.
Okay.
Yeah, they brought me
They
on.
don't have Channel 7 on over here.
No, we don't.
So,
You did a little thing with Heather O'Rourke, too.
Yeah, I did like that.
Yeah.
I half did the weather.
Yep.
Oh, you
Nice.
did?
I showed her where in the ocean the plane might be.
Yep.
Yeah.
How were the tits?
Oh, wow.
Tits amazing.
Nice.
Yeah.
She showed them to me while we were getting
Yeah.
makeup done.
Cool.
It was
Wasn't Heather O'Rourke the kid from fucking Poltergeist?
Yeah, well,
Come into the lab here,
I think that was Carol
You
Ann.
know what Bill told me?
No.
She's dead.
What a Bill. Bill's a sage, isn't
Bill's my roommate.
Sage.
Bill's
an
he told me the
abusive fuck.
things
But
the
he used
things
to
I
lick her
could do
box
with
a
their
lot.
tits.
he? Hey, tell Bill to call his kids. Just do that, please.
Yeah.
As the,
What?
as the
Oh,
son
no.
of an alcoholic, just tell him to call his kids.
Call your kids.
Call the
Just call your
kids.
kids. That's what I tell every alcoholic. Just call your kid just once. Just say
Bill
hello.
used to lick
Yeah.
her pussy all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's
All
She
the
would suck his
time.
dick.
So you guys just bang out?
He
as
couldn't get
roommates?
hard.
No, we don't do anything
Yeah,
right
whiskey
now.
dick.
No.
He had whiskey dick. He
But
tried
back
once.
in the day, they used to, fool around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now they're just
A
roommates.
couple of times.
He used to lick your pussy a lot.
And now she just
A
gets
lot?
beer
How-
for him.
Were you there?
I
How do
heard.
you know?
You told us.
Told us yesterday,
Oh, okay,
you
yeah,
fucking
okay.
blackout drunk.
How about another question for the expert?
Okay, all right. Another question. Do you think that there were any Americans on board?
I think they checked the flight records. But as far as I don't think there were. I don't think there were.
All right, that's a serious question.
I haven't been asked that yet. Out of all the news sources,
Yeah.
out of all the outlets, you're the only one that's asked that.
Wow, so that's a good question, Lady Di.
Yeah, that was a great question.
Because that's something,
Thank you.
unlike anything else, they could check.
Yeah.
Right,
You
right.
need an expert.
Yeah, I definitely,
Yeah.
and my expertise, I don't think I would be able to tell. I couldn't tell.
That's true.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Another question.
Any children on board?
I don't know. Again, that's an expertise question that only a couple people would know. People
Yeah.
with flight records,
Right.
Yeah.
ticket sales.
Sure.
That's a thing. So yeah, I can't answer that.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Do you think there was a bomb on board?
Absolutely not. The flight took off. I think the explosion, the black box would have been saved, and there would have
Okay.
been some sort of transmission.
Did they
Right.
find the black box?
They have not found anything yet.
Yeah, they did. They found debris.
They found debris, but debris that doesn't necessarily mean anything. The black box is what they need to find.
Right. Let me see.
Flight
what
records,
else.
indicators.
Right.
Other words that are big words.
It must be amazing that the news just misses her.
I can't believe this.
I can't avoid knowing certain things that happen in the world.
I shut off 10 channels, and the 11th one still has it.
It doesn't matter. Like there's no way to not know this story.
All right. Well,
this is
you know,
great.
all right.
Another question.
All right. Another question. Do you think? I can't ask this.
Yeah, you can ask that. Come on, lady.
You
just asked the question.
You just showed your boobs. First of all, I hope so. Okay. Do you think there are any people alive and floating on the seats?
Alive and floating on the seats.
Why are you laughing? That's not a bad question.
No, I know, but
it's not improbable.
I don't.
Why are you
see
laughing?
How that is...
A flight that I dealt
why'd
with
you ask it?
in Lake Superior, they floated for days.
Yeah.
So that could
I hope
still.
they're all alive.
Wow.
Are you going to?
She's not listening
At all.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, there she is.
All right.
I don't think so.
Okay, now terrorists. What weapon do you think the terrorists used?
Well, again, I don't think it's been ruled out that it's a terrorist attack.
Maybe the
right.
Maybe
okay.
charm. Okay, here's a bigger question.
Wait a minute.
Here's the question. Come on, Lady Di. Don't you get all schoolgirl on me.
All right. How much money does an expert make?
I clear around $22K a year just from the aviation union.
Wow.
Not bad.
And then I get paid every time I go on. Yeah.
22 grand, Lady
Yeah.
Di, huh?
That's after taxes.
22 large.
That's enough money to take care of a lady, isn't it?
Oh.
Is that it, Lady Di?
Nice. No, no. I have another question on my own.
All right, go ahead.
Do you think one of the pilots might have had a heart attack or something? And
you know what? That's an excellent,
and then
excellent
all of a
question.
sudden, or something wrong with them, and then all of a sudden they just lost the airplane was lost from the radar.
Yeah,
because of a heart attack.
Could be.
That, a medical emergency in the flight deck. And then what? He fell on the transponder switches.
While turning them.
While turning them.
Which could have been a thing.
And then the co-pilot was so overwhelmed, he fainted and fell on the other one.
Yeah, right.
And broke the communications, the radio.
Well, then the plane could have gone what we call George, which is autopilot.
Right.
Yeah.
So it probably went on George for a while. And then we don't know where it touched down.
And the people in the back were just hanging out, having some drinks.
Tiny vodkas.
Right.
Tiny
eating maybe.
Yeah.
Eating some Malaysian food.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
lovely.
That's
lovely
a
cuisine.
question too. I just thought about that.
That's a great question.
Something might have happened to the pilot.
Monkey brains.
Cover your heart, Indy. Cover your heart.
Kalima.
All right, Lady Di, you did great, I think.
All right, that was the best interview I've had.
I'm amazed that you have no idea what's going on
tits
with
up
this
front.
story.
I didn't even have to wait through the questions.
Yeah.
Have a good flight, Dr. Jones.
Welcome. It's the post show, 866 Wow 1 Wow. Dan Soder is here.
Hey, buddy.
Lady Di is here.
There she is.
You can do it into the mic, too. See, Dan did his into a mic.
Buddy.
Hey, buddies. Oh, is everybody feeling good? Di, still working on the headphones.
You're a WWE Network superstar. I can't believe I'm in the same room as you.
That's right.
Rock, show me the picture. I'm fucking. We got to talk. What have you watched all of it?
I watch the WWE Network constantly.
Can I tell you a new character that Big J. Okerson and I developed?
Please do. Oh,
it's called.
Di just said no.
So there we go.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next.
What's going on? How's this?
Big WWE fan.
You don't even know. We already went over this. You don't know who's.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know. Tell me about the character.
Big J and I, when we get high, we do Macho Man subtly getting racist. Macho Man describing the deterioration of his neighborhood.
High?
Yeah.
Where he's like, yeah, first they start moving in. Yeah, then the rent price is going on. Yeah. Next thing you know, crime is up. Yeah, schools aren't as good. You're like, what? What are you talking about, Macho Man?
No, I'm not a racist.
No, I'm not. I'm the most liberal person you're ever going to meet. But
statistics speak for themselves.
All I know is small crimes. Yeah, down to the bottom, up to the top. Yeah. Corruption in the city. Dig it. it's.
And you can kind of see Macho Man in his crazier moments having those conversations.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're trying to tell me that Asians moving into the neighborhood, it'll fix it. Changes the way the school districts are zoned. Yeah.
I like the older wrestlers, like Hulk Hogan and stuff.
I mean,
the older ones. I mean,
not like Macho Man, more like Hulk Hogan.
An alive old one, not a dead old one.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Hey, Sal, do we have a line of the day? Although for me, line of the day is racist Macho Man. But Sal, you pick line of the day.
Here comes line of the day, line of the day.
We stayed friends with them. You don't remember him, do you?
For how long now? Not
oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm in line at Arby's.
I fucking agree with that line of the day.
It was good. Greg Gutfeld.
Uh-huh.
See, Di's a little out of sorts because the first 3 days of this week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Di scored a line of the day.
Oh, so she's mad that she didn't.
So she was kind of hoping to close the week strong. Is that right?
3 out of 5 is good.
But you know what? It's hard because it's top heavy. It's the first 3. So it's like you get that glory all at once, but that's it. You don't realize that's it.
Well, you stop fighting for it.
That's exactly right, Dan.
If I have the line of the day, that's fine. But if I don't have the line of the day, that's okay. That's all right,
What
too.
a good philosophy to just have.
This is why I ensure that there's going to be more lines of the day coming from Lady Di.
You're exactly right, Dan.
Oh, boy.
Because of that attitude, that can-do attitude.
That's it. Ron in Wisconsin.
Hey, Sam, I was watching the WWE Network the other day, and they showed a clip from a beach bash where Ron Bennington and Chris Watley were fighting.
Dan,
wait,
have you seen
what?
that?
Bash at the Beach? Which one?
I think it might be 96 even.
Okay, because I just watched 95. Like, I just was telling E-Rock about it. I just watched 95.
If you watch Bash at the Beach 96,
like
halfway through the pay-per-view, Tony Schiavone starts talking about these radio guys that they had wrestle a match before the pay-per-view started from the Ron and Ron network, and you see they go to a clip of it because they pre-taped it before the show started, and it's Fez, and he's in a tag team match, and Ron Bennington is his manager, and he's hitting him with a cane. It's amazing.
I mean, I'm gonna watch this today.
It's amazing.
It's 96 Bash at the Beach.
I believe it's 96. Bash at the Beach, which is the big NWO. Wait, what is it?
No, it's 97.
No, it's 96. I think
it is
96. Bash at the Beach.
Was it really them or was it a cartoon? Because
What?
No, you're right, Di. You're right. You're good to call me on that.
Can I take back my line of the day?
Dan, I misled you.
Yeah.
It was a cartoon.
Well, everyone knows the 96 Bash at the Beach was animated.
Yeah. It was a cartoon, Di. You're right.
No, I don't know because I used to, back in 1998, I used to have a computer and sometimes you see these cartoons and everything like that.
Oh, good.
People put them up as cartoons sometimes.
No, you're right, too.
I like that you just explained computers like they didn't catch on.
Yeah, you're right to bring that up.
It was like if computers never became wildly popular.
And some of the computers had cartoons on them, and in 98 or so.
Oh, this is it. You guys found it.
1994.
94 was a year too late.
See, that's Fez.
Oh, okay.
That's Fez.
All right.
That's Fez. You can find it. Bash at the Beach 94 is the year?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
You had a girl wrestle him?
And there's Ron, the manager. And he does the bad guy manager perfectly. Matt in D.C.
Prime time.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, I'm a huge wrestling fan, too, and I'm just curious, what do you watch the most on the WWE Network? Because there's so much to choose from.
You know what I watch the most? I watched the episode of Countdown that I was on.
Of
I
course
just keep
you did.
rerunning it. There it is again. There. Oh, look who's talking about the barbershop and Brutus Beefcake.
You're more
Sam
of a
Roberts.
narcissist than Lex Luger. Who's
right.
been watching it?
That's why you're a comedian. That's why save that for the stage. That's gonna be.
I've been watching the WWE replays of Monday Night Raw.
Oh, from like 93?
Dude, they're fucking awesome. I watched the ramp up to the King of the Ring. Every night after my shows in Denver, when I would come home at like 2 in the morning, it would be perfect. They would show the whole Raw. So I watched the whole lead up to the first King of the Ring.
And then you can find the King of the Ring.
And then I watched King of the Ring. And it's so disappointing. The only good match is Mr. Perfect Bret Hart. That's the only good.
Di, what were you just going to say?
You're a comedian.
Yeah.
Are you a comedian too?
Yeah, I'm a comic.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're up there watching planes so long, you just start writing jokes.
Right.
Eventually,
Okay. Well, it's a funny job being a plane expert, an aviation expert.
Aviation.
You could be an aviation expert and be a part-time comedian.
You know what? We didn't mention on the air
I'm
today.
a full-time comedian, part-time aviation expert.
Of course, Lady Di found out that Dan Soder was an aviation expert today and was asking him questions about the Malaysian air flight that was lost.
A lot of questions.
Before she came on the air, Lady Di informed us that she was under the impression that an aviation expert studies ships in the ocean.
I was. I got him confused.
Yeah.
Aviation is the gift of flight.
Right.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
the
And
gift
navigation is...
that the Wright brothers.
Right. Navigation expert is strictly boats.
Yeah, I understand.
Di
that.
also
Okay,
told me
yeah.
that she was
I got
in-
him confused.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Yeah, I got him mixed up. So
Di also said that she was in the Navy.
I was.
You were in the Navy?
Yes, I was.
When were you in the Navy? My dad was on the USS Chicago. What were you on?
No, I was not on.
Were
a
you
ship.
in Nam with my dad?
I was not on a ship, but I'll tell you what. I tried to find a Navy boyfriend.
Oh.
You know,
Were you in
back
the Navy?
then.
Were you enlisted?
I was enlisted. Yeah.
What happened?
No. Well, I was 2 years into the service, and I didn't like it. I just went back to a regular life. You know.
But you can't just leave. Did you go AWOL?
You can just leave. Yeah, you can.
You just walked out. People go to jail for that. Don't
That'd be hilarious
I got an
if they've been
discharge
looking for
because
her.
they figure I was too young to be on the job anyway.
How old were you?
I was like 19 years old, 20 years
No,
old.
you're fine. You're
But
right.
that's not too young. So
Well-
you got an honorable discharge from the Navy?
Yeah, but I had to fight that. It was not a good discharge at first.
It was a
And then it
dishonorable.
became an honorable.
Okay, all right. So why
See
did
what
they
I mean?
why did they give you a dishonorable
Because
discharge?
I did not like where I was stationed at.
Where were you stationed?
I was stationed in Florida.
Okay, Florida's
All right,
beautiful.
and I
this time
kept
of
on
year.
leaving the base because I did not like my job.
Okay, where would you go when you left the base?
Where would I go?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Tell me.
Motels.
What'd you do in the motels?
All over in Florida.
And what year was
I
this?
just like that you didn't like the Navy. Like, I like that Lady Di just completely fucked over the Navy's rules. Like, the Navy's like, you have to stay on the ship.
no,
you
I
have
don't-
to do
but
this.
I-
She's
but you
like,
don't-
I don't like the
But I
Florida.
was
I don't like this
not,
job.
First of all,
I don't
was
like
not,
it though.
It's like,
first
you
of
can't
all-
do so what? You're not supposed
First
to.
of all, first of all, I was not on a ship.
Okay, wait. So
I
Lady
was on-
Di,
I was on
what
land.
year was this?
This was between 81 and 82 because I just got out of high school.
Okay.
So, no, wait a minute.
So where did you go? You went
I
to
think it was
motel?
81
You would
and
leave the naval base and go to motels?
Motels, yeah.
And what would you do at the motels?
Well, sometimes I would just hang out with friends.
What kind of friends?
Sometimes it was guys.
You don't do
Sometimes
mo-
it was
you don't
girls.
do
Sometimes
motel
it was
hangs?
both, huh?
Motel hangs. Just
you
watch TV.
I would
like
go.
a bad
I wasn't
spring
a drinker
break movie.
back then.
Yeah.
I wasn't a drinker back then, but I used to go to bars.
Did you do coke?
No.
Not
no,
that.
no,
Not
no,
yet.
No.
Now,
no.
What'd you do at the bars if you weren't drinking?
Nothing. Listening to music.
All right. Well, let me
Yeah,
ask
you
you
know,
this: when you were in the motels with the guys,
Yeah.
did you blow anybody?
Oh.
I mean, that's a clear yes.
Not that I really remember.
But
no, I don't
But
know.
if we're gonna have to go with a yes or
All right,
no,
all
we'll
right,
go with
all right. In Florida, no.
Okay, good.
No, I did
So
not.
you would just go to motels and sit with people.
And party with people.
What
even
does?
though-
But you said you don't drink or blow guys. So what does partying entail?
Well, partying entails like drinking sodas, having pizzas, stuff like that. No.
Was this one of the Denny air check parties?
In
Well,
motels?
They didn't care.
So you would
that
leave. You would leave. You got a
Right.
dishonorable discharge from the Navy because you kept leaving to have pizza and soda.
Yeah.
Di,
Basically.
can I tell you something?
This is now a network spring break movie.
I'm having a
Yeah.
really hard time believing this.
This is a sitcom
Somebody-
episode.
All right.
Somebody wants to talk to you, Lady Di.
Sure.
Somebody on the phones. Anthony on Long Island. Anthony.
How the fuck did he know this broad for this long? All this shit, and I'd never heard that she was in the Navy.
Never. Why have you never brought this up?
She never brought up the fact that she was thrown out of the Navy.
Well, no, but I've been told I don't have to talk about it, or I don't have to.
Because
do it.
I like
Leave
that
it where it is.
They kicked in her door and found a whole bunch of half-full 2 liters of Coke and some slices of pepperoni.
Were you drinking Shastas in this motel room?
I wasn't. You know what? I wasn't a beer drinker. Yeah, once in a while I would have a beer or two, but I really wasn't.
I like that she talks about being her time in the Navy like she was a SEAL, like she had murdered, like she took out a dictator. She's like, I can't really speak about it.
My thing is,
hang on, Lady Di, let Anthony talk.
Discharge. You got a dishonorable discharge because you kept going AWOL?
Yes. If you don't want to be there, they're not going to keep you.
Well, then why did you sign up in the first place?
I was good for a while.
Military. You're supposed to not like.
Will you shut up a minute?
Oh!
Shut up! I'm trying to explain it to you.
Okay, explain it.
I was good for a while. They put me in San Diego. I loved it there. And then when we got our orders to go, this is where you go. This is what they give you they gave you a list. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
You picked Florida.
Right. And no, wait a minute, hold on.
Oh.
I couldn't stand Florida. Because I went to boot camp there. Now,
Look, Di, let me tell you something.
What?
Dan Stoner just talked about his dad being in Vietnam, and you said I didn't like being stationed in Florida.
I couldn't stand it.
You were in Florida. How bad could it have possibly been?
It was bad for me. I didn't.
Why
like
was
it.
it bad?
I didn't like.
You know what?
I did not like it. What?
You get station places in the military. You know that going in that they could put you anywhere in the world. And that's
anywhere in the world, you're in Florida. Like, do you know how much worse it could have been?
Oh, you could have been like Okinawa.
Actually,
that sounds great.
On a ship. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I did not want to go back to the place where I started.
The humidity is just so much.
Florida was a meat grinder.
It just turned out people, hardened sailors coming out of Florida.
I did about a year and a half in Florida in '81.
Yeah, 2 years actually.
Okay, so explain to me, were you sexually active at all?
Not in Florida, no.
So you're telling me
not in Florida.
You went to you went to bars and motel rooms.
Yeah,
but you had no
that,
sex and no alcohol.
No.
No drugs.
Bullshit.
No drugs.
Bullshit.
What the fuck is she talking about, Aunt?
I don't know. I think she's lying again.
I'm not lying.
Di, we've been so honest this week. Remember you came in that day and said, I got to tell you guys, I have the runs.
You went.
That was such an honest moment.
Right, well, that's different.
Also,
that's different. That really happened.
But you're getting banged in a factory, in an abandoned factory. You go from that to not.
It wasn't a factory. It was an apartment, in a building. It
was an abandoned building, not a factory.
Right,
okay. Don't besmirch her character.
I apologize.
Okay, so
that's okay.
How did they catch you going AWOL?
Well, first of all, I was not in my room. You know, I mean, they gave you a nice place to stay.
Private is belching. I smelled Dr. Pepper on her breath.
I was not in my room, okay? And I was supposed to be at work. I never showed up. They're like, oh, she's gone again.
And where were you?
What was your job? What was your job when you were in the Navy?
I was a cook.
So was my dad. That is.
Yeah, I was a cook, but
not only were you not stationed anywhere except Florida, but you didn't even know you were the cook. It's not like you were anywhere on the field or anything.
I wasn't the chef. I mean, I had a boss. You know,
God. You didn't get to be your own boss when you were in the Navy. I can't believe you had to put up with that.
No. What I'm trying to say is, there was me and several other people that were put in Florida, and I did not want to go back to the place where I went to boot camp. It just brought back memories of being in boot camp.
Eric,
seeing other people going through it, I said, I can't take this anymore.
E-Rock has a comment.
Do we know anybody who can research military records for us and
Those are
find
public records. Military records are public
We'll
records.
look into it, but.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're going to find any. You can't find any.
If you were dismissed,
so how did you? How did
negatively? There's a file on.
How did you get? How did it go from dishonorable discharge to an honorable discharge?
Oh, this is how it went.
They left a couple Vietnam vets back in Vietnam.
No. Right.
The government hired her to go and get them out.
Oh.
She was a soldier without a country.
Right.
Do you want me to come with you to do a show? I'll explain
red
it to you.
headband around her head.
This is Raven. They're all gone. They're all gone.
No.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm just going this next town to get a sandwich. Then Brian Dennehy harassed her.
It's my friend Marion.
Marion, they're all gone.
Talk to me, Di. How did the story go? Yeah, Dan, please don't interrupt her like that again.
Sorry with my Rambo analogies.
I'm just going to listen. Forget it. I can't even talk to her.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Aunt.
Bye, Aunt.
Bye, Aunt.
Yeah, Sal, we may go a little long.
Yes.
Di, how did the story go? You go from dishonorable discharge to honorable discharge. Yes. You were dishonorably discharged because you would leave the military base to go to a motel room and meet men and drink soda and eat pizza.
Yeah.
How did this become an honorable discharge?
All right. What happened was I came home and, you know, I mean, it wouldn't look good on your application. You put down, oh, yeah, I had a misconduct discharge. That's what it really was.
And what the misconduct was?
It was dishonorable.
And the misconduct was being AWOL?
The misconduct discharge, which is the same thing as dishonorable.
But what was the misconduct?
AWOL. It was like not leaving the plant and you can't find me.
Okay.
I mean, not leaving the base and you can't find me.
Gotcha.
Okay. So what happened was when I came home.
And what were you doing when you left the base?
Wait. No, I didn't go home.
You would leave the base?
No, I did
For
not
what reason would you leave the base?
Because I couldn't stand where I was.
And you wanted to eat pizza and have soda in motel rooms?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would rather do that than
I get it.
And serve your country?
Than be over there.
I get it though. It's not diet soda.
Okay. But
bitch-ass
what
diet
happened
soda.
was I asked my parents to Western Union money, which I eventually paid them back.
How much?
It was like $300-something.
Okay.
A flight now.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
All right, a flight to come home to New Jersey.
Okay.
But I looked at the board and I said, you know what? I don't think I'm going to go home. I think I'm going to go. I'm serious. I think I'm going to go to San Diego. And I took the flight to San Diego.
Okay, so here's what happened.
I made my life over there.
Let me get this straight.
Yeah. What?
So you're AWOL.
Yeah.
You ask your parents for money.
Yeah.
They give you some money to fly to New Jersey.
No. I was already discharged.
Okay. Now, how did you convince them to make it honorable?
All right. I lasted in San Diego for about I don't know.
Okay, so when you were in San
so.
Diego, it was dishonorable discharge still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
but
you fly to San Diego with your parents' money. Your parents must have been very upset.
Yeah, they weren't exactly happy about
right.
it. Yeah.
So you're in San Diego.
Well, it's a shame. I paid
fucking
them back.
Who was more upset, your parents or the government, that you were leaving their military?
I believe it was my parents.
They were more upset than the United States Navy.
And then I called them up and I explained to them what I did, and they're like, you know, what are you doing? And I said,
maybe that flippant attitude was the reason that maybe you were in the Navy.
Maybe
that parental attitude of like,
fuck it, you walked away from the Navy? Who gives a shit? Now, this 300, you're flying to Jersey, right?
You gotta go to Jersey.
Okay, so you're in San Diego, making your life what it is today.
Well, yes and no. I mean, I got I lived in a little trailer thing for a little while.
Sure.
You know,
in San Diego.
And in San Diego.
Okay.
Somebody eventually helped me to, you know, get myself an apartment and everything. They were cheap. The apartments were cheap there.
And you drinking?
No.
You still weren't drinking?
No, I was not drinking. No,
drugging?
I
a little
drugging.
drugging?
No, I didn't start drinking.
It's like you keep asking Keith Richards when he picked up the guitar.
Yeah.
But when did you start playing the guitar? It's like, well, you know, that I was still doing my day job. Yeah, but when did the songs start coming up?
But eventually, okay.
So you're living in a trailer, somebody helps you out, you find a cheap apartment.
I found a cheap apartment, and then I found myself a job.
And then?
All right, at that time, I used to go to the base.
You ever seen the movie Joe Dirt?
30.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for her to find a shit thing that she thinks is a missile.
Well, you guys listen to me.
I met my friend.
All right, okay.
I met my friend Kicking Win, but I called him Kicking Ass. Go ahead.
She's becoming a diva. I like this.
You
guys put her on for a week and
go ahead.
All right. I visited the base, 32nd Street.
Wait.
Is that a bar?
After
No,
you
not a bar.
had a dishonorable discharge from the military because you left because you wanted to eat pizza in motel rooms.
Yes.
You flew to San Diego, making a life for yourself, and then you decide to visit a military base?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
To get a military man.
Wait, what?
Your idiocy
Your
idiocy is astounding. It really is.
This story's starting to unravel. Because no one leaves the military and then just stops by for some dick.
Right.
Just go, I'm going to drop in, see if I can get some old uniform dick.
You know, I forgot how much I love those uniforms.
Yeah. I know I'm on the lam from one of the most powerful militaries in the world.
To this present day, I still have my military ID.
Right.
Right. So
don't they take that away from you when you're dishonorably discharged?
Not if you go AWOL. They can't take it off you.
Or were
I don't know. Maybe.
Or were you maybe at this point you were AWOL, not discharged? Maybe that's what happened.
Did you go AWOL?
Maybe you were AWOL in San Diego.
They told me I had to leave.
honestly. Okay. Look, I don't know. We don't know what to tell you.
Somehow
We don't.
I
You just got to get the fuck out of here.
Usually there is a mountain of paperwork. We're going to forego that.
You just can't be here right
they
now.
They white fanged her. They're like, go. Just fucking go.
Now I'm going way back.
You don't belong here. Go.
Okay, wait a minute. I used to have guys, well, not guys, like maybe a couple of guys let me into the base.
Ah.
You give them a little sucky?
No, no. Just,
pizza and soda?
No, yeah, well, maybe pizza.
Anecdotes?
Yeah.
Give them some good zingers?
No, I didn't.
Maybe it's your storytelling
technique.
technique.
Like that. And then I finally found a boyfriend.
In the military base?
Yeah, in the military base.
What a fucking idiot.
Why?
Because you went
AWOL.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you stay as far away from the military as humanly possible?
Because I loved to look at ships. I wanted to be on one. I used to.
Then why wouldn't you stay in the Navy?
You're like one of those autistic kids with subways where they just get consumed with them. Yeah. You just fucking. She's like, I gotta watch the ships.
The number 3 comes in at 4:59. It's 5:01, and I don't understand.
Definitely the USS Idaho. Definitely.
That makes her pussy wet every time she has a boat.
Yeah.
All right, so then it becomes honorably discharged? Di, there's so much to get into with this.
If you stop talking, maybe I could tell you how I did that.
Well, I mean, we got to make it
now,
listenable.
The guy that I was living with, all right, he had to go back on the ship. He said he's going to be gone for a few weeks or months or whatever.
And you
it was.
said whatever they do, don't let them send you to Florida.
All right, so
he's like, yeah, I'll be back in like
I
3
can't
weeks.
do this. I mean, the apartment.
Goodbye.
The apartment was real cheap.
Yeah.
Okay.
We get
and we were like we paid half and half.
Right.
On the apartment.
This is like the Notebook.
I'll tell you the amount of the apartment.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And this is the truth.
Tell
I was
me.
working in a Jack in a Box back then.
Oh, wow.
And
still really
not
cheap.
that I was bringing
That's still
righteous,
really, really cheap.
Yeah.
Not that I was bringing righteous bucks in, but I couldn't handle $305 a month. That's how much it was.
$305 a month.
It was real cheap.
$80. That's fucking pretty expensive 80s money.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't.
305 80s money is that's a good
minimum
$2,000
wage
now.
was probably like 2 something.
So
it's not exactly as you said, righteous bucks.
Righteous.
All right, okay, so eventually I said, okay, this guy's going to be gone for a long time. I'll probably never see him again. All right. And I couldn't afford the apartment, so I called up my parents again. I said, this time I'm really coming home. Can you send me the money?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So they sent me the money. I came home.
Yeah.
All right. And I went from a really warm day to a really cold night. And I'm like, my father came to pick me up.
Right.
Okay. God rest both of their souls.
They're happier now.
Well, they're.
Go on. Go on with the story.
Oh my God. Okay. Now, all right. I love them both. Okay. Now what happened was, I decided to go back over to, the recruiting office.
You went back to the
explained the situation, and they said, "This is what you got to do."
It's almost like a Naked
All
Gun
right?
move at this point. They just keep going
you want
back
to change your discharge.
Really is like
you
an
have
arsonist.
To go in front of a board to Arlington,
I like to watch the
Virginia.
families.
All right. And I went in front of a board.
I watched the flames dance.
And I had to go to Arlington.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and I got a motel room over there.
And they keep
Arlington.
going. In Arlington, they're going, why do you keep coming back?
Right, you gotta go.
We fucking let you go honorably.
I had an appointment with them.
What'd you get at the motel in Arlington? Maybe a little pizza, a little soda?
No. I got
Dick
I
and some
remember
beer?
watching.
Did you graduate to dick and beer in the motel?
I thought we were using code words.
I remember watching some movies over there.
Yeah, balls and Coke.
Yeah, no, but no, really. The Ramones movie was on.
All right, I'm not interested
that.
as much in the motel
Right.
anymore.
Yeah, all right. So
you're back in Arlington.
I went there.
Tribunal.
And,
Did you go in front of a tribunal?
I went there, and I had to go to one of those military offices, and I was in front of a board of military people.
Yeah, tribunal.
And they were asking me questions and stuff, and they were like,
why do you keep coming back?
Yeah, please.
You were out.
Get over it.
We get it. You don't like Florida. How's the rent in San Diego?
Oh, it's very cheap.
Oh, all right.
Cheap,
Good.
I know. But anyway, so they heard my story. And they said, they said, okay, we're going to come back with a decision for you. You can go back over to New Jersey, right? And then a few weeks later, which, by the way, I had a job.
Where?
Okay. In a clothing store.
Okay, the Gap?
In Elizabeth. No, not the Gap. No,
Okay.
in Elizabeth, right?
Kanye worked at the Gap. That's
And the
only
Ritz
reason.
Theater.
Yeah.
All right, this was the same day. Okay, the Ritz.
Stay away from the Navy.
No.
Maybe, yeah.
All right, I had to go on a lunch.
Do you guys
dinner
have
break.
ships here? Because I love ships.
I'm obsessed with them.
I love
No,
fashion
no.
fleece.
But
The denim is so affordable, but I haven't seen one boat.
okay. Anyway, so I'm trying to explain to you.
No, you're right.
This clothing store was near the Ritz Theater in Elizabeth.
Sure.
Right? So I passed by one day and I heard music playing. I'm like, what is this? And then I went, I said, what's going on here? Right? I asked somebody. And they said, well, Motorhead is filming a video.
Mm-hmm.
I said, Motorhead? Who's Motorhead?
If you blue Lemmy, I will lose my shit.
Did you blow Lemmy?
I said,
That'd be so
who's
fucking cool.
Motorhead? Right?
Yeah.
And I explained to my boyfriend back then.
Right.
My boyfriend came to pick me up.
Okay. Is this the one who was in the Navy?
No.
showed
He
back
had
up?
nothing
He
to do with the
disappeared.
Navy. Yeah, the other guy was.
This guy was just a drug dealer.
Well, I think the other guy went back to his wife or whatever.
That would make sense.
His ex-wife.
Don't even have time for follow-ups on that one.
I don't know. He mailed me a couple of letters and then he just.
Well, you're
I haven't heard
irresistible,
from him
obviously.
again. All right. Anyway, he said, well, what's going on? I said, some group named Motorhead is filming a video of you. He goes, Motorhead, I know who they are.
Right.
You want to go see them? I said, if we can get in, I don't know. So what happened was we actually got in.
Okay.
And this guy that was my boyfriend, he was a biker.
Right.
So he knew who Motorhead is.
Established.
I had no idea who Motorhead was.
We've got the facts.
Okay, good. So what happened was they let us in. And we saw them filming the video.
And then Lemmy was like, do you want to join the Navy? You should get in the Navy. She was like, I was already there.
Halfway through the Motorhead story, I was realizing, wait, we have veered off completely and have lost all semblance of any point.
Well,
It's gone. We're just floating through space at this point.
You wanted to know the truth.
So dishonorably discharged.
And then she joined Motorhead.
And then you joined.
She played bass for Motorhead for 14 years.
I was part of the video.
Did you get to blow Lemmy?
Which video?
Which video was it?
All right, I'll tell you. Killed by Death.
Yeah, all right.
Killed by Death.
Checks out.
They had like all the smoke effects.
And you're in the video.
I was in the video.
So we can find on
I was
YouTube.
in the audience. I was one of those headbangers.
Yeah.
Nice. But you didn't get to blow the dude.
Oh no! Come on, no.
When did you start slutting it up?
If you want to call it that.
I do.
Finding other boyfriends and everything.
Yeah, gentleman callers.
Gentlemen callers.
Yeah,
right, like
just
the glass menagerie.
I don't know. Around a little bit after that, early. 84,
All right, now,
85.
now that we know each other, we're about to wrap up because we're already in overtime. But now that we know each other and we're being honest, seriously, what were we doing in those motel rooms?
That's what I was doing.
Come on.
Were you fucking in second?
You don't go from pizza and soda to hanging with Lemmy.
You didn't have one sexual interaction in the...
I did not hang with Lemmy.
You didn't?
You didn't... Die. Focus.
What?
Not one sexual interaction in the... All right.
Hand job?
We'll die.
No.
No hand jobs. Would you give Eric a hand job? He doesn't want one. Okay. Die. I have good news for you. It's payday. So I got to wrap this up. Just this. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Metalheads. We were just talking about Lemmy. You're a big Lemmy fan, right? All right, Di. Just keep staring at me blankly.
All right.
Metalheads rejoice. You can watch Lady Di in a music video, and the other good news is that tomorrow, March 22nd, at 11:10 Central, it's an all-new episode of That Metal Show on VH1 Classic.
Yeah.
The only destination for all things hard rock and heavy metal.
Fucking A.
Hosts Eddie Trunk, Don Jamieson, and Jim Florentine sit down with rock legend Peter Criss, the original drummer for one of the greatest rock bands of all time. Who is it, Di?
Kiss.
Kiss. They'll discuss the band's history, life outside the makeup, and the controversy over their upcoming induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That Metal Show is back in the Big Apple for its 13th season, and it's an hour of balls-to-the-wall metal with your favorite rock gods. You'll also see popular segments such as TMS Top 5, The Throwdown, and fan favorite, Stump the Trunk, where audience members get their chance to test Eddie Trunk's metal know-how. It's time to get metaled up. Don't miss the legendary Peter Criss on an all-new episode of That Metal Show tomorrow, March 22nd at 11:10 Central. What channel is it on, Lady Di?
VH1 Classic.
She did it! Thank you
did it.
very much,
She
Lady
nailed
Di.
it.
Now, before we go real quick, I got to tell you, it's payday.
It's a fucking handful of money right there.
Yeah. Now, Lady Di, what were you promised? What rate? It's the end of your internship week. You did great. And by the way, that whole Navy story, O&A are going to have to sink their teeth into it sometime. It's a great story.
Yeah,
Lady Di, how much money were you promised? What rate did you negotiate?
$10 an hour.
$10 an hour. You did 5 hours a day for 5 days.
Okay.
That's $250, right?
What? I don't know.
What's the math?
What's the math? All right, $250.
$250, $100, $200, $40, $50 from the Opie and Anthony show. There's your
Thank you very
$250. We went around the office.
That's nice.
And we asked everybody who was entertained by Lady Di this week.
A lot of people.
If they'd like to put some money in the hat.
Okay.
And we got contributions from myself, from Sal, from E-Rock, from Denny, from Troy, who was the most generous.
Troy Kwan?
Nice.
Troy Kwan. From Mars.
That guy likes me.
Technically from Travis, but Travis donated 77 cents.
That's...
Larry, who works in traffic, a girl named Liz, who works down there in programming, Madal, who works for the Comedy Channel, intern Adrian, who picked you up on the first day.
You better write those names down.
All contributed to another $113.77. Okay. Add that to your $250.
Wow!
You've got $363.77. Congratulations, Lady Di. Now, we're going to get an update from you on Monday as to what you're doing with this. I want you to spend responsibly, because we gave you $140 earlier this week.
Right.
You spent it all in one day on booze.
I'm not going to do that.
And Dr. Steve is giving you the info on where to go to get your blood work done, right?
Right.
Are you going to do it?
Yeah, well, I got to get
Promise
the
me
information.
you're going to get the blood work done.
All right, yeah,
Okay.
I'll do that.
Dr. Steve will be in touch. Eric?
I found somebody who has access to military records.
All right.
I'm going to get some information off Diana, and then maybe Monday we'll know.
We'll look that up. Di, here you go. Here's all your cash.
Whoa,
right there.
that's a good amount of money,
There it
Di.
is.
Go get it.
All for you. We will see you on Monday. Oh, and by the way, this weekend, I should mention.
Monday?
No, not you. I'm talking to the audience.
Oh, okay.
Rob Bartlett, for those of you in the Westchester, New York area, Rob Bartlett from the Imus in the Morning show is at Terrytown this weekend, so you want to check that out. And my show, the Sam Roberts Show, if you missed it last night at midnight, which most of you probably did, Kermit the Frog is interviewed by myself and DJ Who Kid.
God, that's fucking awesome.
And from the WWE, the Bella Twins
Ooh, how
are
the fuck
on.
do I always miss these awesome